Chapter 381. The whole audience was in an uproar, although the audience in the live broadcast room had prepared themselves mentally. They knew that after Chinemo changed into a set of amazing equipment, he would definitely be able to deal terrible damage. But they never dreamed that the damage Chinemo dealt would be so outrageous. This was the Black and White twins, who they had to fight for a long time to kill. In the end, Chinemo killed them with 2 empty slashes. Is this going to let them live? Because they really didn't expect Chinmo's damage to be so fierce. So the bullet screen in the live broadcast room was like exploding. It began to refresh crazily. Wow, I'm just so shocked. The damage done by the senior brother can no longer be described as heaven-defying. It's simply destroying the heaven and earth. It's too scary. It's really too scary. I've never seen such a strong damage. It feels like the damage done by the senior brother's 2 empty slashes is more than the damage done by my set of skills. Is this the ultimate combat power of the Exorcist? I can only say that after seeing the damage shown by the senior brother, the Exorcist I played before is like playing a fake Exorcist. In this case, I can't control my hands anymore. I really want to make an Exorcist now, an Exorcist like the senior brother. Then the question is, can the Exorcist tell me why the senior brother didn't choose the battle axe of the Force Drive as a weapon, but chose the rosary? Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo has quickly brushed to the final boss room. Facing the final boss, Devourer Urgot, Chinemo still used his familiar move to trick the enemy into hugging him. Then he controlled the dog and released it. Wait until the dog controlled Devourer Urgot. Empty slash, minus 999999, minus 999999. One after another, outrageous damage appeared on the screen. Devourer Urgot's health was like being cut on the aorta. It began to drop madly. It was just a few seconds later. For ordinary players, this monster might not be defeated even in a team. It was killed by Chinemo so easily on the spot. The energy interception battle was successfully cleared. Looking at the final clearance time, thinking of Chinmo's clearance process before, the audience in the live broadcast room only felt dizzy. At this time, they were completely conquered by the damage shown by Chinemo. Their hearts were all burning with passion. They couldn't wait to do an exorcism like Chinemo did. Go to Ankunian Bombard, live prompt. The Flying Fire Meteor Fist gives the host rocket *5. P.S. Big brother, just think of it as a plea from me. Please tell me why you use the rosary, otherwise I don't know what weapon to choose. The Exploding Pony gives the host rocket *6. P.S. Yes, big brother, I only need this last bit of knowledge to understand everything about Z Fighter. Please tell me quickly. Originally, according to Chinmo's idea, he wanted to wait until the black volcano was cleared, then show everything to the live broadcast audience. But now that the audience in the live broadcast room is like this, the gifts never stop coming. Then naturally he can't continue to refuse. He smiled and said, "Brothers, don't get excited. I will tell you why I choose the rosary as my weapon. First of all, everyone knows that the proper graduation weapon of Litsu is definitely the battle axe, but we are not following the proper school now. Since it is not a proper school, it is definitely not a proper choice. I said before that Z Fighters have a very high demand for CD, which affects both output and feel, so CD is a very important choice for Z Fighters. And brothers who have played Exorcism know that when we were the battle axe, our own CD will increase by 10%, and when we were the rosary, the skill CD will decrease by 5%. If we calculate it comprehensively, the rosary will increase the CD by 10%. The CD of the beads is 15% shorter than that of the battle axe. In addition, there is another very important factor that affects the output of the Z Fighter, that is, the range of attack. After the air/attack lands, the attack range generated by using different weapons is completely different. Only when the monster is in the middle of the attack range can the damage caused be the highest. After my calculation, among the 5 weapons of the priest, the attack range generated by the rosary beads is the largest, and the battle axe is ranked last. With such a comparison, I believe everyone has understood the key to the problem. When the Force Driver uses the rosary beads, it will have 30% less physical attack than the battle axe, but it has 15% more CD reduction, as well as a more perfect feel and more accurate attack range. If you count it all, the rosary is the strongest weapon of the Z Fighter. As for the attributes of my weapon, the attributes of my weapon are very simple. It can increase all attribute enhancements by 30 points, and can also increase white characters by 20%. After triggering the weapon effect, it can also increase the 3 attacks by 12%. These are the most important for Z Fighters, so I list this weapon as the strongest graduation weapon of Z Fighters. Same as before. Chin Mo's explanation can be said to be clear and easy to understand. The audience in the live broadcast room, who were still a little confused, after listening to his explanation, they all felt a sense of sudden enlightenment. Everyone couldn't help but send barrages to express their inner thoughts. Oh my god, I'm just so shocked. There are such sayings? I'm just playing a game. Do I need to know so many things? Yeah, I was so shocked when I heard it. I thought that the senior brother brought the wrong weapon, or didn't get a good weapon, but I didn't expect that the clown was actually me. I'm so confused. I really didn't expect that there would be so many opinions about just the choice of a weapon. No wonder I can't find any mechanism. Then the question is, with such a mechanism and such a style, how did the senior brother fighter find it? Everyone is playing the same game. Why is the gap so big? Ah, there is no way. Otherwise, why is the senior brother the number one in the national server and the strongest existence, while we are just some ordinary players? After successfully harvesting a wave of flattery and gifts from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin Mo then entered the last copy of Antuni with satisfaction. The first room of the Black Volcano. Sleep as soon as you enter the map. After clearing all the monsters, add buffs and take medicine. Enter the second room. Release the dog to control the map. Wait until the moment when the dog controls Black Smoke Cress. Air slash. Logically speaking, the defense and health of Black Smoke Cress are already the best among the green-named monsters. But unfortunately, in front of the invincible Air slash, it is still a little bit not good enough. In just a blink of an eye, the health of Black Smoke Cress was completely emptied. The second room was successfully cleared. Enter the third room. Enter the map and quickly suppress the Demon Stone Evair with the flywheel. As usual, wait for the dog to pounce. After the dog controls the Demon Stone Evair. Empty slash. After a few seconds, the Demon Stone Evair disappeared. Clear the third room. Enter the fourth room. Attack with the Second Awakening directly after entering the map. Use the Second Awakening's invincible output to kill all the monsters in the fourth room. Enter the fifth room. The floor girl in the fifth room of the Black Volcano may be a nightmare for ordinary players. But for AZ fighter like Chin Mo who has invincible output damage, it's nothing. Chin Mo just released a few empty slashes. The floor girl was completely killed on the spot. Clear the fifth room. Enter the sixth room. Strike wildly. Empty slash. All the monsters died. At this time, the entire Black Volcano only had the final boss room left. Facing this situation, Chin Mo smiled and said, "Brothers, do you want to guess how many times I can kill the almighty Maka?" Audience, ? It slightly aroused the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then Chin Mo chose to enter the final boss room. After entering, he typed quickly, "Wait for the golden elite to appear. Air slash. It was the familiar 2 air slashes to kill the monster. The next second, Almighty Maka appeared. The moment Almighty Maka appeared, the Shikigami Schwanwu controlled it. Opportunity, air slash. What the audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of was the strongest monster in the Black Volcano. The most powerful boss in the entire Antuni. In front of Chin Mo's air slash. It only lasted 4 times. He was killed directly. The dungeon was cleared. Antony was easily taken down. In the live broadcast room. 666, I'm convinced. I'm completely convinced. I've been playing games for so many years. I've never seen such outrageous damage. This damage is simply against the sky. It's more than against the sky. It's simply going to ruin this game. As an exorcist, your task is to stay in the sewer. What are you doing? I'm really numb. I really didn't expect that a profession like exorcism would one day stand at the forefront of the crowd. This is really unbelievable. Ha! It has to be the eldest brother. I thought we exorcists would never be able to turn over in this life. But I never thought that the dawn of victory came directly in front of me. No time to explain, brothers. Get ready. I'm going to create an exorcist right now. Start building it right now. I want to be the best exorcist in the server. Unlike the exorcist players in the live broadcast room, who were opening champagne. Other professions that were originally in the sewer. These players felt as if they had eaten a dead child. Originally, everyone was rubbish and fine. Now I see brothers escape from the sea of suffering one by one. Brothers have become phantom gods one by one. But I am still in the sewer and can't do anything. In this situation, it is really more depressing than killing them. Live broadcast reminder. Fire without gunpowder gives the anchor rocket *3. P.S. Woo, I am really worried that my brothers are suffering, and I am also worried that my brothers are driving a Land Rover. Don't leave the sewer. After you leave, the sewer is really too empty. A small apple gives the anchor rocket asterisk 4. P.S. Big brother, you can't be partial. I have been your diehard fan since you started live streaming. Please save our female spearmen. Between joys and sorrows, give the anchor rocket asterisk 5. P.S. The female spearman is obviously the most powerful phantom god profession. If you ask me, Big brother should save our roamers first. We are the 3 most useless sewer handsome guys. Facing the pleading of the audience in the live streaming room, Chinemo thought for a while, and then gave the answer. Brothers, I can only say that my ability is limited. Although I really want to help all professions find new schools, I definitely can't do it alone. I have almost finished talking about the schools I have researched. Tomorrow, I will tell you all the last few schools I know. After I tell you tomorrow, I won't talk about any new schools recently. I will focus on other things. I hope you can forgive me. Although I was a little depressed about Chinemo saying that he would no longer show new schools in the future. But thinking about my profession, I might be able to see new schools tomorrow. The hearts of the live broadcast room were still full of excitement and expectations. They couldn't help but send barrages to express their emotions. Really? Are you telling the truth, senior brother? I thought there was no hope for us, but I didn't expect that after all the difficulties, we found a new way. Ha ha, you think too much, brother Manu? The genre that senior brother will talk about tomorrow has nothing to do with your Manu. It must be a new genre for our female Lancer. Don't argue, really don't argue, you are all so powerful. If you ask me, we Azuras are the ones who need to be saved the most. We are the worst of the 4 professions of ghost swordsmen. Hammer, how can you be the worst? If you are the worst, then where does Devil May Cry put us? We are the worst. No matter who it is, no matter which profession, tomorrow is our last hope anyway. If we don't see a new genre tomorrow, then we will never have hope. After arousing the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room, after all the expectations were fully raised, Chinemo closed the live broadcast with satisfaction. As usual, the first thing after the show is to smoke a furongwing, under the stimulation of nicotine. After completely relaxing, Chinemo looked at Wang Lei and Wang Tung with interest and asked, "What do you think, old Wang Tingzi? How is the price of the things we stockpiled? How much money can we make this time?" Chapter 382. Faced with Chinmo's inquiry, Wang Lei immediately became excited. He took out a small notebook and began to introduce one by one. Old Mo, first of all, let me tell you the result, that is, we have made a lot of money in the past few days. First of all, the price of various legendary equipment has increased by at least 5 times, and the most, such as the legendary equipment with fire attribute enhancement, has increased by more than 10 times, and the profit has reached hundreds of millions of gold coins. Secondly, the weapons have also increased well, and the replacement weapons of each school have almost increased by more than 10 times. Finally, the most critical sealed platinum badge treasure chest, which used to cost us 10,000 or 20,000 gold coins, has now increased to tens of millions. That is to say, the profit has increased by thousands of times. Although I have been prepared in my heart. But after listening to Wang Lei's report, Chinemo couldn't help laughing. It's cool. This kind of casual money can be picked up. There is no dangerous and stressful way to make money. It's really fucking awesome. Okay, it looks like we won't be long before we can build another building. Ha 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 ha, one more building, one for each person. After a burst of excitement, Wang Tung on the side asked curiously, "Brother Emo, you just promised the audience in the live broadcast room that you will show a new school tomorrow. Do you really have a new school?" "Of course, and I have many, many new schools," Chinemo said with a smile. "Fuck? Really, Lao Mo? Are you kidding? Then why did you say that you will not talk about it tomorrow?" Hearing this, Chinemo showed a strange expression on his face. "Why, that's naturally because of the remaining schools he has. It's no longer the main C, but various auxiliary schools. There is no point in explaining these schools in Anduni. Only when Antune is updated. When the 3 protections become popular. When players know how awesome the auxiliary profession is. That's the best time to explain, thinking about the Antune copy that will be updated soon." Chinemo suddenly seemed to realize something. He looked at the second king and asked, "Brothers, I have been thinking about one thing recently, that is, our game has not updated the invincible copy that requires tickets for a long time. When do you think the next copy that requires tickets will be updated? What kind of tickets will be required?" Hearing Chinmo's question, the 2 kings were obviously stunned. To be honest, They really didn't think about the problem mentioned by Chinemo. But now, after listening to Chinmo's analysis, they feel that it makes a lot of sense. That's right, since the Seoul map, there has indeed been no update of the copy that requires a ticket. Although Antuni is a new copy, but it does not require a ticket. This is definitely asymmetric. Lauimo, you really see the problem too clearly. After what you said, I also think it seems that a copy that requires a ticket should be updated. As for what kind of ticket? Here Wang Lei's words have not been finished. Wang Teng on the side has already spoken first. It should be the Demon Stone. Huh? Tingzi, why do you say that? Chinemo was surprised. It's very simple. According to the comparison and elimination method you told us, there are only two materials that can be used as ticket materials. One is Endless Eternity, and the other is Magic Stone. Endless Eternity has been used in the Seoul map, so the only thing left is Magic Stone. I have the same opinion as Tingzi, I think so too, Wang Lei said, listening to the answers of the two. Chinemo couldn't help but show a sigh of relief on his face. After so many years, the two have finally practiced a little. This analysis is worthy of his training for so many years. 666, okay, it seems that everyone's ideas coincide. Lao Wang, you go and check the current price of Magic Stone. Yes. The next second, Wang Lei began to check the auction houses in various districts. After a check, he reported, now basically every district's Magic Stone, the price is stable at about 600 gold coins, and the stock is very large. 600 gold coins? Even though Chinemo has done a lot of big business, he couldn't help laughing when he heard this number. According to his past memories, when the price of the Magic Stone was at its peak, but it reached about 10,000 gold coins. Now it's only 600 gold coins. Doesn't it mean that one should make at least 9,000 gold coins? 10 or 90,000. 10,000 or 90 million. 1 million. Haha, okay, then let's plan it this way. After I show the value of the last wave of legends tomorrow, we will start to stockpile Magic Stones while releasing legends. In this way, when we have almost released all the equipment in our hands, we will have stockpiled all the Magic Stones in the whole server. No problem. Tomorrow will be another day of making a lot of money. Just when Chinemo and Air Wang were discussing how to make a big wave. At this time, the entire DNF community has completely fallen into madness. Everyone's heart is full of expectations. Everyone's heart is full of tension. Expecting that tomorrow, they might know a new school of their profession. Nervous about if they are unlucky. When Chinemo finishes talking tomorrow, they will have no chance to know any school recently. Driven by this complex emotion, players have come to various places related to DNF. Started a crazy discussion. You said that the senior brother will show several new schools tomorrow? What new schools will they be? Will there be Devil May Cry in the new schools? I don't know if there will be Devil May Cry. I can only say that our Azura will definitely be in the new school. After all, the senior brother has the character of Azura. Damn, it's as if the senior brother doesn't have that character. I can only say that tomorrow is really too important for us. It's the last chance. Hearing what you said, I feel so nervous that I can't sleep tonight. I was not so nervous when I took the high school entrance examination. Hey, I can only say, why don't we have a friend like the senior brother? If we have a friend like the senior brother, wouldn't we know everything? Okay, stop talking nonsense. You are daydreaming if you want to be friends with the senior brother. If you have this time, you should go to the senior brother's live broadcast room to reserve a seat. In order to see what genre Chinemo will show tomorrow. Players rushed to Chinmo's live broadcast room and began to wait silently. The next day, because they knew that the players would be very excited and concerned today. So Chinemo rarely chose to sleep in. Instead, he got up early and went out. Here, as soon as he went out, Wang Lei's excited voice came over. Good guy Lao Imo, did you guess that the atmosphere in your live broadcast room has exploded? So you got up so early? Explosive? How explosive? Chinemo asked with a smile. How explosive? How explosive? Now you haven't started broadcasting. There are already millions of players in your live broadcast room. They are sending barrage gifts crazily, making your live broadcast room stuck. Wang Lei replied. Fuck? So fierce? Looks like we're going to make a fortune again today. Lao Wang, change the title of the live broadcast room for me, and say I be online in an hour. No problem. While we have time. Chinemo quickly washed, ate, drank, and rested. After everything was done, he came to the computer and started the live broadcast. There was nothing unexpected, since he didn't start the broadcast before. The audience in the live broadcast room was already crowded, let alone when he started the live broadcast now. The moment he started the live broadcast, the number of viewers in the entire live broadcast room was like crazy and began to grow crazily. 1,100,000. 1,500,000. 2 million. In the blink of an eye, the number of viewers in Chin Mo's live broadcast room reached an astonishing 3 million. As the number of viewers in the live broadcast room increased, the atmosphere in the live broadcast room became more and more popular. Barrage. Good guy, I'm so happy. I've been waiting for a day and a night. Finally, the senior brother is here. Senior brother, I miss you so much. Woo woo woo, senior brother, please have pity on the child, save the child, just create a new school for our Devil May Cry. I don't ask for high requirements, just the same strength as the inner ghost warrior. What the hell are you thinking? Devil May Cry also wants to be on par with our Sword Soul? Our inner ghost warrior is one of the most powerful schools at present. Are you living in a dream? Master, I don't know other professions. Equals way, just because I have been watching your live broadcast since you started broadcasting and always give you gifts, can you save our Ajura? Okay, you ghost swordsmen don't come to join in the fun. Anyone who has played the game knows that the ghost swordsman is the most awesome existence. The most important thing for Big Brother to save is us male fighters. You are just talking here with red teeth and white teeth, but you are not sincere at all. Big Brother, I will use my real name to brush 5 rockets for our Dark Emperor. Just hope you can save us from the water and fire. Live prompt. You who can't bear to look back, give the anchor rocket *5. P.S. This is the last hope. Big Brother, can you tell me how many schools you are going to show today? What are their professions? Cat Elf gives the anchor rocket *3. P.S. Yes. Big Brother, tell everyone your plan for today, so that we can have an idea in our hearts and know whether we still have hope. Facing the request of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin Mo thought for a moment, then said with a smile, Don't get excited, if you say it now, it will be meaningless. I will only tell you one most important thing, that is, I will show 3 schools at once today, and they are also the last 3 schools to be shown. If your profession is among these schools, then you will be lucky. If it is not among these schools, don't be discouraged, because I will definitely look for you later, but it may take a longer time. First, put on an armor. Then Chin Mo chose to log into the game. After the game was logged in order to mobilize the atmosphere of the live broadcast room, he still chose to select the characters one by one from top to bottom. Every time his mouse passed over a character, the hearts of the audience in the live broadcast room were shocked. There are only 3 chances. One less. That will be one less chance. Now every choice made by Chin Mo has a decisive significance for them. Just like that, in the anxious and expectant eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin Mo hovered the mouse over the female Lancer. Double-click to enter the game. Brothers, the first profession I want to show you today is the female Lancer. Next, I will use the new style of the female Lancer to show you what it is like to brush Antony. After hearing Chin Mo's final choice, the audience in the live broadcast room was naturally happy and sad. The next second, the bullet screen in the live broadcast room was like exploding. Started refreshing like crazy. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? It's the female gunner? Isn't the female gunner a phantom profession? Why do we have to continue to strengthen the female gunner? Shouldn't our Freya be strengthened? Yeah, who said it wasn't? I saw that the senior brother was looking back and forth among the 4 female gunner professions for a long time. I thought he was going to choose our female mechanic, but it turned out to be the female gunner. I'm really screwed. I've lost one chance? Isn't this too much of a shit? I feel like my heart can't stand it. Ha ha ha, it's a turn of events. Today I came to my house and waited for so long. Finally, it's our turn for the female gunner. Senior brother, thank you. I kneel down to you. It's the same for me. It's really not easy. I thought our female gunner had no hope. I didn't expect that there would be a sudden turn of events. This is so fucking happy. No time to explain, senior brother. Start your performance quickly. As long as the style you show is awesome, I will send you 10 rockets directly. Accompanied by the colorful barrage of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin Mo has chosen to enter the Black Mist Origin Dungeon. Enter the map. Add buff. Take medicine, then release the second awakening directly. As countless artillery fell, all the monsters in the room were instantly cleared. Seeing this scene, if it was in the past, the audience in the live broadcast room would definitely be confused and talk about it. But now, they are used to the same operation. There is no ripple in their hearts. Now they have only one idea. That is to see how Chinemo attacks and controls the Devourer. That is the key to this battle. Just like this, in the expectant eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo entered the second room of the Black Mist origin. Enter the map and quickly attract the Devourer to the upper left corner of the room. Wait for a while. Wait until the Devourer swallows the fireball. The attack officially begins. Anti-tank gun, anti-tank gun. Chapter 383. As Chinmo's skills hit the Devourer, something that everyone present had never expected happened. They had always thought that the Devourer had thick skin and flesh. Now under the attack of Chinmo's skills, its health was like it had no defense. It began to drop like a flying bird. 170. 130. 80. In the blink of an eye, the Devourer's health was completely emptied. Looking at the Devourer that disappeared, and thinking about the process of Chinemo killing the Devourer just now, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage was like exploding. It began to refresh crazily. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Something is wrong here, right? Is this really the female spearman? When did the female spearman's damage become so high? Yeah, it made me dumbfounded. I thought this battle would be extremely intense, but I didn't expect it to end so quickly. If I'm not mistaken, the senior brother seems to have been releasing the anti-tank gun skill. Isn't the anti-tank gun a rubbish skill? Hey, what's so shocking about this? For us, the ghost swordsmanship, air slashing, and laser cannon are all rubbish skills. But how powerful did the senior brother build them before? It's so exciting. Seeing the senior brother's damage, I just feel that I can't help but want to start building my female spearman now. Can the senior brother take a look at your innerwear first? Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo has entered the third room of the dungeon. As soon as he entered the dungeon, he used the second awakening to kill all the monsters in the room. Then, he immediately entered the final boss room. At the moment he entered the boss room, he used an ice jet to freeze Annihilber. Then the anti-tank gun was used, although the anti-tank gun is a fire attribute attack. It can break ice. But because this skill has an invincible suppression effect, so after breaking the ice, Annihilber had no chance to release any skills at all. It was suppressed to the ground. It couldn't even get up. 1 shot. 2 shots. A few seconds later, before everyone present could figure out what was going on, the strongest monster in the source of the black fog, the roadblock for countless players, Annihilber was killed so easily on the spot. The source of the black fog dungeon was successfully cleared. Audience, ? The audience in the live broadcast room were all very anxious to see what equipment Chinemo was wearing. Now after seeing that the damage he dealt was so awesome, naturally, everyone couldn't help it. They immediately began to send barrages and gifts crazily. They began to beg Chinemo. Big brother, I kneel down to you, I beg you. Please show your equipment quickly, I'm really curious. Yes, big brother, I don't have anything else in my mind now. I just want to see your equipment and start imitating it quickly. Then the question is, who can tell me how many epics and legends are needed for Big Brother's equipment? I really want to be mentally prepared. You are actually worrying in vain, because the senior brother will definitely consider everything. Even if graduation is difficult, he will find all kinds of substitutes for us. Since you know that the senior brother is so good to us, why don't you hurry up and show some appreciation to the senior brother? Don't always think about getting something for nothing, okay? Live prompt. I don't want to cry in my memories. I will give the anchor rockets *5. P.S. I said before that as long as the equipment shown by the senior brother is really awesome, I will give rockets. I will keep my word. Don't think about giving the anchor rockets *10 in spring. P.S. It seems that no one will break their promise. I will not only give rockets to the senior brother, but I will also keep giving them. I still have tens of thousands of shark fins on my account. Looking at the requests of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo thought for a while. In the end, he chose to agree. There is no way, the female spear school. It is different from the schools he explained before. The female spear school actually does not have much oil in water. Since it is said that there is no oil in water, then there is no point in him doing those fancy things. While thinking, Chinemo took a deep breath and said, Ha ha ha, brothers, you don't need to be so polite. Since everyone said so, I will definitely satisfy everyone's ideas. Next, I will show you in detail what attributes and principles my equipment has. While speaking, Chinemo showed the equipment he was wearing to the audience in the live broadcast room. On the left, there are 3 red flames plus 3 fragments, and on the right, there is a thunder roar, a relic bracelet, a soul hunter, a royal fire, and a magic stone for attribute enhancement. Looking at the equipment displayed by Chinemo, the live broadcast room barrage, which was refreshing frantically. There was a rare stagnation. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought. That is, they were stunned. They were completely stunned. They never dreamed that Chinemo's equipment was so bad. Originally, they thought that the sewer profession of the female Lancer could deal such awesome damage now. That is not to say that the whole body is epic. At least there should be a few awesome epics. But they never thought the final result was like this. This was really beyond all their expectations. Because they really didn't expect Chinemo's equipment to be so rubbish. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage instantly boiled. Are you sure you are not kidding us? He actually dealt such invincible damage wearing such a set of equipment. Isn't it a bit too fake? Not only is it fake, it's simply unbelievable. Just this set of equipment, except for the weapon, to be honest, I can put together this set immediately. I don't understand. I really don't understand. The equipment worn by the senior brother is obviously some extremely ordinary equipment. Why is the damage he dealt so awesome? Hey, what's so shocking about this? Everyone has been watching the senior brother's live broadcast for so long. Isn't the new stuff that the senior brother showed that time awesome? I think we should calm down first and listen to how the senior brother analyzes this set of equipment, otherwise we won't know where to start. Faced with the pleading of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo naturally wouldn't do anything fancy at this time. He nodded slightly and said, "Brothers, don't get excited. I tell you about the necessities of this school. There are 2 necessities of this school. One is Thunder Roar, and the other is the 3-piece set of Red Flame Royal Shadow. If you have these 2 equipment, then you can play this school. If you don't have them, you can only build them after you get them. Now let's take a look at the first necessity, which is also the most difficult necessity, the weapon Thunder Roar. Weapon attributes name, Thunder Roar. Level, 80. Rarity, Epic. Category, Hand Cannon. Physical attack power increased by 1531. Magic attack power increased by 655. Independent attack power increased by 611. Fire attribute enhancement increased by 22. Fire attribute attack. Sharpshooter, male, anti-tank gun, increased the number of explosions by 2. Anti-tank gun, explosion time reduced by 50%. Anti-tank gun, explosion physical attack power reduced by 50%. Anti-tank gun, cooling time reduced by 1 second. Sharpshooter, female, anti-tank gun, explosion number reduced by 2. Anti-tank gun, explosion time increased by 0.5 seconds. Anti-tank gun, explosion size ratio increased by 50%. Anti-tank gun, explosion physical attack power increased by 350%. Anti-tank gun, cooling time reduced by 1 second. When casting anti-tank gun, there is a 30% chance to increase the number of shells fired by 1. As you can see, this weapon first has a very powerful fire attribute enchantment and fire attribute enhancement, which is absolutely a huge blessing for the fire attribute anti-tank gun. Secondly, it can increase the physical attack power of the anti-tank gun, reduce the cooling time of the anti-tank gun, increase the size, and increase the explosion time. These are the keys to increasing the damage of the anti-tank gun. Finally, when it attacks, it has a chance to release an extra anti-tank gun, which is equivalent to releasing 2 anti-tank guns at a time. This kind of attack operation is shocking to think about. This weapon is a must for tank soldiers. Fortunately, this weapon is a level 80 weapon. After we get it, we can also cross it to other characters through cross-border, which is better to obtain. After a fancy explanation, all the audience in the live broadcast room were shocked. Chinemo then showed the second must-have. After we have the Roar of Thunder, the next step is to prepare the second necessity, which is the alien equipment, which is easier to get. You can see that the properties of the 3-piece set of Red Flame Royal Shadow are very simple and crude. The effect of the 3-piece set is to reduce the cooling time by 1 second, increase the attack power by 25%, and increase the explosion size by 15%. The added properties are more important than one another. If you add the Roar of Thunder, the combination of the two is simply amazing. Listening to Chinmo's explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room, who were a little nervous and worried at first, the emotions immediately stabilized. Because it is just as Chinemo said. Although these two pieces of equipment are important, they are relatively easy to obtain. As long as you get the Roar of Thunder, you can start to forge. This is much simpler than the forging of many professions. Thinking of this, the barrage in the live broadcast room began to refresh as if it was boiling. It's stable, it's completely stable now. After what Senior Brother said, I have only one idea, that is, this school can definitely do it. More than being able to do it, it's just as easy to do. This school is absolutely very simple to build. It only takes a little bit of luck to build it successfully. I didn't expect that our female spearmen have such a school that can be easily built successfully. Now I wonder who dares to say that our female spearmen are weak, who dares to say that our female spearmen are rubbish. It has to be Senior Brother. If it weren't for Senior Brother, I guess our female spearmen would never have a chance to stand up in this life. Senior Brother is awesome. Don't rush to make a conclusion. Can you wait for Senior Brother to show everything, especially what the graduation equipment is? This is the final key. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was discussing crazily, Chinemo has already shown all the attributes of his remaining equipment. After we have the Thunder Roar and Scarlet Flame Royal Shadow 3-piece set, the other equipment is used to supplement it. There are many equipments that we can match, such as the Fragment 3 that I am wearing now. The effect of the 3-piece set is to increase the attack power of the anti-tank gun by 23% and reduce the cooling time by 13%. It can be said that it perfectly meets the needs of our tank soldiers. If you don't want to match the set, you can also match it with another easy-to-get alien set, which is the Rapid Fire 6-piece set. The Rapid Fire 6-piece set can increase the attack speed by 5%, reduce the cooling time of the anti-tank gun by 1.8 seconds, increase the attack power of the anti-tank gun by 20%, and reduce the extraction time by 80%. It is also a very good improvement. After we have these equipment, the next step is to add the yellow and white explosion attributes to our body. For bracelets, we can choose our old friend, the Relic Bracelet. Of course, if you are lucky enough to get the Killing Top and other equipment that adds more yellow characters, you must give priority to those. For necklaces, there is no doubt that no matter what profession, as long as it is a casual match, then the Soul Hunter is almost the most powerful and irreplaceable necklace. As for rings, if you can get a critical hit ring, you must choose the critical hit ring first. In this case, if you don't have a critical hit ring, choose the Royal Fire. I believe everyone knows how much this ring can bless the fire attribute attack style. As for the magic stone position, there is no other good choice. You can wear an attribute enhancement stone, or the white text of the Empty City Tear Old King Sorrow that increases the additional damage. Okay, the above are all the equipment needed by the tank soldier. Next, let's not talk nonsense. I will show you what the perfect tank soldier's equipment looks like. In order to show off well, Chinemo immediately showed the perfect tank soldier equipment he had prepared long ago. Time Cloak Shoulder Guard, Magic War Top, Magic War Bottom, Magic War Belt, Red Flame Royal Shadow Shoes, Red Flame Royal Shadow Left Slot, Red Flame Royal Shadow Bracelet, Soul Hunter Necklace, Big Critical Hit Ring. Audience, ? Looking at the strongest graduation equipment displayed by Chinemo. The audience in the live broadcast room was drooling. They really didn't expect it. Every profession, every school. Chinemo really has an invincible graduation equipment. This is really too outrageous. Chapter 384. If it was just one or two schools, Chinemo could show the perfect graduation equipment. Then the audience in the live broadcast room would not be too shocked. But now, from beginning to end, such a long time, so many schools, Chinemo can get a set of graduation equipment for each profession. Such luck. It really shocked the audience in the live broadcast room. They couldn't help but start to launch barrage and express their inner thoughts. Oh my god, I'm just saying, oh my god, is the Senior Brother playing a private server of DNF? Why is there such a big gap between his game and ours? Yeah, I was so dumbfounded watching this. It was beyond my imagination. This is the first time I've seen such incredible luck. I just want to say, we all play the same game. Why is it so difficult for us to get an epic equipment, but the Senior Brother can get it at will? I don't know. I just know that I envy Jill so much that she's purple. How great would it be if I could have such luck? I can't play for 3 years. 3 years is nothing. I can even not play for my whole life. Senior Brother, please tell me why your luck is so awesome. Maybe he thought there was really some unknown secret to increase luck. The audience in the live broadcast room started to tempt him with gifts. Strangely gave the Anchor Rockets *10. P.S. Senior Brother, I guess you must have some way to get equipment and improve your luck, right? Please tell me. I will never tell anyone else. The Golden Vow post will give the anchor 5 rockets. P.S. Yes, 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 that's right, big brother, you don't have to say it in the live broadcast room, just tell me in a private message, I will protect this secret with my life. Faced with the request from the audience in the live broadcast room, what can Chinemo do? He just smiled and said, "Ha, I didn't expect that everyone would find out. Yes, that's right, I do have a way to get equipment. The way I can keep getting equipment is, after arousing everyone's emotions." Chinemo summoned the Owl Warehouse, opened the warehouse, and displayed the Abyss tickets inside. Abyss tickets *88488824 audience, hiss. How about it, brothers, now you know why I can get so many equipment. As long as you can be like me, full of fatigue every day, and then add full fatigue medicine to brush the abyss, then you can definitely be as awesome as me. After a perfect installation, Chinemo chose to enter the next dungeon. The Shocking Earth dungeon, there is no pressure at all. In the blink of an eye, he came to the Optimus Prime dungeon. Enter the second room. Enter the map, and quickly move the zombies on both sides to their positions. Then wait a little. Wait until Flame Creef enters the defense-breaking state. Anti-tank gun, anti-tank gun. The damage of a perfect tank soldier. That is absolutely a head-spinning existence. Even Flame Creef, who has thick skin and flesh, didn't even last for a few seconds. Was killed on the spot. Enter the next room. Enter the map and directly use the second awakening to clear the monsters. Then enter the fourth room of Optimus Prime. Use the ice jet to freeze the goalkeeper Krat when entering the map. Anti-tank gun, anti-tank gun. One after another, shells hit the goalkeeper Krat. Although the audience in the live broadcast room had seen the attack methods of the tank soldiers in 2 or 3 copies. But when they saw the goalkeeper Krat being beaten like a dog, lying on the ground and unable to get up, they were still shocked and speechless. They were stunned for a long time. After Chinemo killed Agnes, they finally reacted. They began to send barrages frantically to express their inner thoughts. 6. The damage of this perfect tank soldier is really awesome. I feel that the damage of an anti-tank gun is higher than that of my second awakening. Not only is it higher than the damage of the second awakening, but now the damage of the tank soldier has completely exceeded the output of all the skills of our female mechanics combined. Woo woo woo, I'm so envious. Is this the damage of the profession after being strengthened by the senior brother? I also want to kill monsters in 1 second, and I also want to be strengthened by the senior brother. According to what the senior brother said, he will strengthen the last 3 professions today. Now 1 profession is gone, and there are still 2 professions. Do we still have hope? Others don't know, but I am sure that there is definitely our Blue Fist Saint. After all, our Blue Fist Saint is a famous Sewer 3 handsome man. It is really unacceptable not to strengthen it. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinemo has already brushed to the boss room of the energy interception battle, facing the devouring Urgot, who is like a nightmare for ordinary players. Chinmo's playing style is still so simple and crude. After successfully deceiving someone into hugging her, he was like crazy, and started to release anti-tank guns non-stop. 1 shot. 2 shots. It only took a few seconds. The health of Devourer Urgot was completely emptied. The energy interdiction battle dungeon was easily cleared. No time was wasted. Knowing that the tank soldiers were no longer of any value, the moment Chinemo cleared the dungeon, he immediately chose to enter the next dungeon. The Black Volcano started, the first room. Add buff. Take medicine. Anti-tank gun, anti-tank gun. Unlike other schools of skills that are very bad at hitting small monsters, the damage of the tank soldier's anti-tank gun to small monsters is still quite fierce. In a blink of an eye, all the small monsters in the room were killed on the spot. Enter the second room. Use the ice jet to freeze the monsters before entering the map. Then the familiar attack. Familiar operation. Even though the monster Black Smoke Crest has a high defense, but in front of the invincible anti-tank gun, he has no power to resist it all. In just a few seconds, it was killed on the spot. The third room is cleared. Enter the fourth room. Enter the map control. Output. The magic stone Ever disappears. Then the fifth room. The sixth room. Facing the monsters that are more powerful than each other in the eyes of the players. Chinmo's damage and efficiency are almost at the limit. Every monster in front of him has no power to resist. Every monster is killed in a few seconds. Just like that, in the eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, envious and shocked, Chinemo reached the final boss room. Although the monster Almighty Maka was very powerful, But after encountering a more powerful tank soldier, Almighty Macca still had no power to resist. In just a blink of an eye, Almighty Macca's health was completely emptied. With the death of Almighty Macca, the Black Volcano dungeon was also successfully cleared. Looking at the final dungeon clearance time, thinking about the process of Chinemo clearing this dungeon just now, the audience in the live broadcast room only felt that they had played the game in vain for all these years. They really didn't expect the same profession, the same skills. The difference in damage would be so big. In shock, everyone began to send barrages frantically, expressing their inner thoughts. 6666, invincible, this damage is really what I dream of. If I knew that the female gunner is so powerful, why would I play the hammer female mech? Yes, this damage is really the ceiling among the 4 professions of the female gunner. I feel that even the laser soldier of the King of Gunners has the ability to fight. That's enough, now you are talking so outrageous. Do you know what kind of life our female gunners lived before this school existed? Indeed, I can only say that this game is lucky to have the existence of the senior brother, otherwise, I guess our female gunners will never be able to raise their heads in their lives. Who cares about the female gunners, the female small gunners? I don't care about other professions. I just want to know, can the senior brother strengthen our Azura? Live prompt. The restless little donkey gives the anchor rockets *4. P.S. Big brother, the explanation of the female gunner can end here. Next, it's our turn to be Azura. 778899 gives the anchor rockets *5. P.S. It has nothing to do with you Azura, do you know? Do you have it? You don't have one? Don't talk nonsense here. Big brother will explain our roaming gunner next. Facing the restless inquiries of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo is still the same as before. He did not answer directly. Instead, he chose to change the role first. He started to select from top to bottom on the role selection page. Brothers, next, I will show you the second role I want to show you. As for what this role is, while mobilizing the atmosphere of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo slowly slid over each character. A few minutes later, after the atmosphere of the audience in the live broadcast room was fully mobilized, he stopped the mouse. Brothers, as you can see, the profession I will show you next is none other than the Sword Sect. Audience, ? Hearing Chenmo's choice, the audience in the live broadcast room, whose emotions had just stabilized, instantly exploded. The Sword Sect? The Sword Sect still needs to be strengthened? What kind of profession is the Sword Sect? That was the one who took down the records of various copies of the Soul Map a while ago. It is a serious phantom god profession. Such a profession has become so strong, and it continues to be strengthened. Is there any way for other professions to survive? Because Chinmo's career choice was really a bit ridiculous. So the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but start sending barrages to express their inner thoughts. Fuck? Did I hear it wrong? Did you say Sword Sect? Not Sword Demon? Why does the Sword Sect profession need to be strengthened? I can't accept it. You strengthened the wrong profession. Sword Sect is a famous phantom god profession. How could such a profession need to be strengthened? Fuck, if you don't know, don't talk nonsense, okay? Sword Sect was really awesome before, but now it has been chopped into a muggle. I can't play it anymore. Indeed, the giant Sword Sect is not played by dogs now. As for the Tidal Sword Sect, although it still has some combat power, it is difficult to get started. I can't play it even if I want to. Ha ha ha, can you stop being jealous? The senior brother finally strengthened our Sword Sect. You are so anxious, whoever BBs again, I will scold him to death in private chat. For the debate among the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo naturally had to explain. Brothers, your impression of a profession cannot always stay at one stage. The past glory can only represent the past. We still have to see what the current situation is. I can tell you clearly that the current Sword Sect is actually quite miserable, so I found a brand new school for this profession. First, he comforted the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then Chinemo chose to enter the game. Go to the Anduni dungeon. The first dungeon, the source of the black fog. After entering the map, Chinemo did not do anything fancy. He just went up and had a sleep. As the screen was cut open, all the monsters in the first room were killed. Watching Chinmo's operation, the audience in the live broadcast room was directly numb. They really couldn't understand. Why are these styles that Chinemo found more powerful than the green monsters and bosses? When it comes to fighting monsters, but all use awakening skills. It is indeed a bit abstract. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was a little speechless, Chinemo has entered the second room of the source of the black fog. Entering the map is still a familiar operation. First attract the devourer to the upper left corner of the room. Then wait a little. Wait until the devourer eats the fireball. The attack begins. Phantom sword technique. Thunder, thousands of troops break. Phantom sword technique. Phantom sword technique. Chinemo started slapping the floor like crazy. As his phantom sword technique continued to be used, the devourer's health seemed to be unstoppable. It dropped madly. 80%. 50%. 30%. The audience in the live broadcast room hadn't figured out what was going on yet. The devourer was already killed on the spot. The second room was successfully cleared. Enter the third room. Sword of Glory. Second Awakening. Clear the monsters in the light room as quickly as possible. Then enter the final boss room. Facing the boss of the source of the black fog, annihilate Neville. Chinmo's fighting style is still the same. First, a thunder, thousands of troops break. Then phantom sword technique. Phantom sword technique. The ground shook. There was no pause for the blood volume of Anaheld. When Chinemo made his move, his blood volume began to drop like crazy. A few seconds later, Anaheld's blood volume was completely emptied. The Black Mist Origin Dungeon was successfully cleared, watching Anaheld die with his eyes wide open. The audience in the live broadcast room only felt a wave of scalp tingling. They really didn't expect that a small illusion sword technique, such a low-level skill, could actually cause such outrageous damage. That was Anaheld. Was he killed so inexplicably? Chapter 385. Chinmo's outrageous damage. The shocked audience in the live broadcast room didn't know what to say. They guessed that Chinemo would definitely give them a ruthless blow this time. But they never expected it. Chinemo would be so ruthless. He only had 1 or 2 skills. He directly beat the source of the black fog. He used the sword sect. These conditions together really made people's scalps numb, because they really didn't expect Chinemo to be so powerful. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck, it's too incredible. Seeing the output of the senior brother, I really feel that I have played the game for nothing for so many years. It's really outrageous. This is the first time I have seen such a powerful sword master, and it is so simple and crude that it makes my scalp numb. It's so exciting. I thought the senior brother was just dealing with us sword masters casually, but now it seems that the senior brother is really powerful. No time to explain, senior brother, please tell me the equipment and theoretical knowledge of your school. I can't wait to learn it. It's the same for me. I can only say that I have already charged enough money, and am waiting for the senior brother to show the mechanism. Now, the senior brother just needs to tell me what is needed to build this, and I will give gifts immediately. Live prompt. SpongeBob SquarePants gives the anchor rockets *5. P.S. What the hell are you doing? Waiting for your horse? The senior brother must have been discouraged for a long time. Hurry up, and give me the money. Do you still want the senior brother to show you the equipment? I, in a strange shape, gave the anchor rockets *10. P.S. Yes, that's right, give me all the gifts, give as many gifts as you can, and let the senior brother see the strength of our Jinzong players. Looking at the crazy barrage of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo thought for a while, and had an idea in his heart. As for the current situation, he actually has no need to hide anything, because the Jinzong school does not have any big business opportunities. The only business opportunity, he has already shown it before. Now he is just trying to make more efforts for that business opportunity. After considering everything clearly, Chinemo naturally stopped wasting time. He took a deep breath and said with a smile, "Ha ha ha, everyone is really too polite. Since everyone is so polite, I won't drag it out. Next, I will show you all the equipment I wear. Everyone watch it." While speaking, Chinemo quickly showed the equipment he was wearing to the audience in the live broadcast room. A full set of ancient Phantom 9-piece suits, Soul Hunter, Fire Blunt. And then, there was nothing else. Audience, ? If the mentality of the audience in the live broadcast room, just now, could still be held. They still thought that everything was very reasonable. Then now after seeing the equipment Chinemo showed, they were stunned at the time. That's it? What kind of garbage equipment is this? 9 pieces of alien suits. A casually made Soul Hunter. Plus a legendary weapon. Such a combination can actually produce such awesome damage. Are they crazy? Or is this game crazy? The comments were boiling instantly. Oh my god, oh my god, did the senior brother deliberately show us a set of funny equipment? Let us relieve our depressed emotions. Yes, I know each of these equipment, But after adding them together, why do I feel a little confused? How can these equipment produce such awesome damage? It's too outrageous. Is this the gap between us and the big guys? I even suspect that the senior brother has turned on and directly fine-tuned the damage 10 times. Fuck, don't talk nonsense, use your pig brain to think. Is the senior brother that kind of person? And we can get such equipment, won't the results come out after a test? Unbelievable, I really don't understand. I think I need the senior brother to explain it to me in detail before I can know what the reason is. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused at this time, then Chin-Mo will definitely take the opportunity to start his performance. He said with a slight smile. Brothers, although the equipment is the same, sometimes the details and craftsmanship are the key to the key. First, let's take a look at the effect of the alien equipment I am wearing. Equipment attributes: name, Ancient Phantom Set. Level, 85. Rarity, Legend, 3. Set effect, Phantom Sword. Physical attack power increased by 20%. Phantom Sword. Shockwave attack power increased by 20%. Thunder thousands of troops break, / physical attack power increased by 20%. Thunder thousands of troops break. Explosion attack power increased by 20%. Thunder thousands of troops break. Shockwave attack power increased by 30%. 6. Set effect, Phantom Sword. Physical. 7. Set effect, Phantom Sword. Physical attack power increased by 20%. Thunder thousands of troops break. Explosion attack power increased by 20%. Thunder thousands of troops break. Explosion attack power increased by 30%. 8. Set effect, Sword Art. Increase the number of attacks by 2. Phantom Sword Art. Reduce the cooldown by 70%. Phantom Sword Art. Increase the shockwave attack power by 10%. Thunderous thousands of armies. Increase the upper limit of the number of giant swords summoned from the ground by 8. Thunderous thousands of armies. Reduce the giant sword generation range by 10%. Thunderous thousands of armies. Increase the shockwave attack power by 10%. 9. Set effect, Phantom Sword Art. Increase the number of slashes by 2. Phantom Sword Art. Reduce the cooldown by 50%. Thunderous thousands of armies. Reduce the cooldown by 30%. Thunderous thousands of armies. Reduce the giant sword generation range by 30%. As you can see, the effects of the Ancient Phantom 9-piece set are mainly added to the Phantom Sword Art and Thunderous Thousands of Armies. With the blessing of the 9-piece set, the Illusion Sword can not only achieve an almost CD-free effect, but also 3 Illusion Sword shadows can exist at the same time to attack. The skill effect is improved, the CD is reduced, and the damage is increased. It is simply a perfect skill. As for the skill of Thunder Thousands of Troops Break, it has high damage in itself. The only thing it lacks is CD. Now with the blessing of the 9-piece set, it has become a skill with only a very short CD and high burst. With these 2 skills, 1 Illusion Sword for continuous output, and 1 Thunder Thousands of Troops Break for irregular bursts, the damage we deal will naturally be much higher. As for the other 2 pieces of equipment, because we are wearing 9 pieces of alien equipment, there is only 1 position left for our equipment. At this position, our choice is naturally to force the dispersion. Here I can tell you a conclusion. Among all the forced dispersions, the effect of the Soul Hunter is the worst. It has only one advantage, that is, it can be made at will. Then the question is, what forced dispersion is good? Killing Intention top, big critical hit ring magic ward top, 45 attribute strengthening stone, these are the perfect combination. Finally, it is the choice of weapons. I believe everyone knows that the weapon of Fire Blunt can make the monster enter the burning state directly when releasing the air jump, ground jump, and leap. Attack the enemy in the burning state, you can add 20% fire attribute damage, which is the minimum white word of 40, and this white word can still be increased. The higher the fire attribute is strengthened, the more white words will be added. Theoretically, when our fire power reaches more than 200, the damage caused by this weapon can even be comparable to the epic weapon. A fancy explanation. Everyone present was shocked. They really didn't expect it. In their eyes, this equipment was ordinary and had no great advantages. After Chin-Mo's explanation, it turned out to be so powerful. If Chin-Mo hadn't told them these outrageous properties, they probably wouldn't have thought of it. Barrage. 6. Invincible, the eldest brother is really as fierce as a Tibetan Mastiff. It's okay that he is good at playing games, but his understanding of the game is so awesome. More than awesome, it's simply awesome. This set of analysis made me dumbfounded. I said that the eldest brother's damage is so high, and there must be a reason. After looking at the equipment of so many schools, why do I feel that the equipment of the sword sect is the easiest to make? I feel that I can get a set immediately. I am the same. This set of equipment is really easy to get. Now I feel full of strength and can't wait to get a set to show off. Everyone wait a moment, give me a few minutes to let me get this set of equipment. After I get this set of equipment, I will show off with you. You can show off if you get the equipment, looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chenimo couldn't help but show off a strange smile on his face. On the surface, it seems that his equipment is very simple and has high damage. But in fact, anyone who has played DNF knows this. The simpler the equipment, the more you want to deal outrageous damage. The more effort you need to invest. For example, Red Eye Brothers 6+3, everyone has the same equipment. Some people can beat the Black Volcano wearing 6+3. Some people can't even beat the source of the Black Fog. Ahem, brothers, I think it's best for everyone to calm down, because everyone has not figured out the ultimate principle of my equipment yet. I don't know if you still remember the infinite anger of Red Eyes that I explained to you earlier. It is also a set of equipment from another world, but it can deal extremely high damage. Where is the key? It's naturally in the details. Only when the details are full can everyone deal the damage I am doing now. Then the question is, how have the details of my equipment been built? I will tell you about it now. Because our damage output mainly comes from the illusion sword technique, what we need to do is to improve the level of the illusion sword technique as much as we can. If you want to improve the level of the illusion sword technique, first of all, you need the title, Halo, and pet with the Spring Festival gem. On the basis of these, the 3 gems on the left equipment, plus 2 platinum badges, if you have a 3S pet, you can add another level. In this way, we can increase the illusion sword technique to level 8, and the increased damage is so terrifying. After a lot of preparation, Chenimo finally showed his fangs. His purpose was simple, which was to bring 2 commodities. One was Huidu. One is the sealed platinum badge treasure chest. He had already helped to boost the prices of these 2 items. The prices of both items have been greatly increased. Now with this boost, he is almost certain the prices of these 2 items will definitely soar. Sure enough, as soon as he finished speaking here, the audience in the live broadcast room has already realized the seriousness of the problem. The barrage seemed to explode and began to refresh frantically. Oh my god, why do the key things that senior brother mentioned seem so familiar to me? Aren't these things what Red Eyes needs? Yes. After hearing what you said, I also remembered that Red Eye's infinite anger also requires Fire Blunt and the sealed platinum badge treasure box. Damn, doesn't that mean that we Sword Sect players need to compete with Red Eyes for things? Isn't this a problem? Who can compete with Red Eyes? It's not a problem, it's a big problem. In this game, if Red Eyes needs something, the price of that thing will increase, just like the scale Rock Shoulder back then. Don't panic, Red Eyes has a lot of people, and we have a lot of people in Sword Sect. Red Eyes has money, and we are not all poor in Sword Sect. Everyone just needs to rely on their own abilities. Looking at the crazy discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chenimo naturally knew that he shouldn't talk at this time. Because no matter what he said now, he would be suspected of instigating. It might irritate Red Eye Brother and Sword Sect players. In order to avoid this situation, Chenimo simply stopped talking about this topic. He just silently changed all his equipment. First, the top. He changed the Ancient Phantom top to the Magic Battle top. Brothers, considering the feel, CD and damage, after comprehensive evaluation, the Magic Battle top should be the strongest graduation equipment of the Papa sect. Equipment attributes, name, Magic Battle Wushuang Breastplate. Level, 85. Rarity, Epic. Category, Top. Physical defense plus 6,723. Strength plus 43. Intelligence plus 43. Stamina plus 46. MP max plus 350. Release speed plus 5%. All skill MP consumption plus 15%. All skill cooldown time 12%. Add 10% to the damage to the enemy. As you can see, the Magic War Top is an all-round equipment. It can not only reduce the cooldown time of our skills, but also increase the yellow characters. It can be regarded as killing 2 birds with 1 stone, and gaining 2 attribute blessings at once. Since there are yellow characters, our titles and pets will naturally be changed. For pets, we choose explosive damage pets, such as the big yellow dog. As for the title, everyone who has the conditions must use the Baptism of Tomorrow, Chunhua. This title is almost invincible for our blessing. Oh, by the way, I forgot to show you the graduation weapon of the Papa sect. Now I will show you. Chapter 386. Because the value of the Papa sect has been fully absorbed. So Chinemo did not waste any more time. He directly displayed the last piece of graduation equipment of the Papa sect in front of everyone. Weapon attributes: name, Mistodon. Level, 85. Rarity, epic. Category, blunt weapon. Physical attack power increased by 929. Magic attack power increased by 728. Independent attack power increased by 522. Strength increased by 86. Dark attribute enhancement increased by 37. Dark attribute attack. Hit rate increased by 1%. When attacking, add 17% damage. When attacking, there is a 2% chance of making the enemy enter a dizzy state. As you can see, this weapon first has attribute attack, and then can increase the dark attribute enhancement by 37 points. I told you before that attribute enhancement of 22 points can increase the damage by about 10%. So this weapon has an attribute damage increase of about 18%. Add 17% additional damage, that's a 35% increase in damage, and it also increases the stable damage. Finally, there is a 2% stun effect. For other professions, it may be nothing, but for professions like Papa Zone with super fast attack speed, it is a good bonus. This weapon is the strongest choice for those whose attribute enhancement cannot reach 200 points. Of course, if everyone's attribute enhancement can reach 200 points, then Huadu will surpass this weapon and become a more powerful existence. Hearing Chenmo's analysis. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought in their hearts. That's numb, fully numb. Originally, they thought that Huadu was dispensable. It's not a graduation weapon anyway. If the price is too expensive, then they won't buy it. But they never thought that Chinemo would tell them now. Huadu, a legendary weapon, is actually more powerful than an epic weapon. Isn't this forcing them to buy Huadu? Thinking about the price that Huadu is about to reach, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but start sending barrages, expressing their inner thoughts. Oh my goodness, I'm just saying this, oh my goodness, senior brother, are you kidding me? Are you sure what you said is true? Is Fire Blunt really as powerful as you said? According to my test as a fire warrior, it is indeed like this. Fire Blunt is really powerful. The higher the fire attribute is enhanced, the higher the damage will be. I regret not stocking up a few more. Stop talking, brothers. If you keep talking, Fire Blunt will really be a bit unaffordable. I was thinking of saving money to buy it, and now the Papa sect suddenly appears. What the hell can I buy? I can only tell you that the price of Fire Blunt in the auction house has risen to 70 million, and it is still rising. Everyone should buy it as soon as possible. Hey, what can I do if I don't buy it? The price of this kind of graduation weapon of 2 schools will definitely not drop. If I wait any longer, it will definitely be more expensive. Brothers, I'm going. Live prompts. Break into the bachelor village at night, and give the anchor 4 rockets. P.S. What are you doing? Did you forget about the cook after dinner? Where is the thanks you promised to give to the senior brother? Do you still want the senior brother to explain things to you? Strange and strange, I'm giving the anchor rockets *10. P.S. Yes, I almost forgot. We have to thank the senior brother, otherwise our sword sect will definitely not be on the senior brother's list of enhancements in the future. Accompanied by the colorful discussions of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinemo has entered the second copy of Antuni, the Shocking Earth. This time he is no longer wearing his replacement equipment, but he is wearing a set of graduation equipment of the Papa sect. The Papa sect is a perfect school. When the damage is low and the equipment is not enough, you can go to the naval gun to be the naval gun C. And when it is fully equipped and perfectly built, you can go to the volcano to be the volcano C. Now Chinemo is wearing a set of graduation equipment. He naturally becomes the volcano C. After entering the copy, Chinemo immediately came to the room on the right. Enter the map and hit it with a thunderous 1,000 troops. Then start to snap directly. Illusion sword technique. Illusion sword technique. You know, just now Chinemo was wearing a set of fake graduation equipment. He could still deal such outrageous damage. Not to mention that he is now wearing a set of real strongest graduation equipment. As he attacked, the red ghost didn't even have the chance to release the mechanism. He was killed on the spot. Enter the next room. Enter the map and wait for a while. Wait until the steel pipe man lands. The same attack. The same operation. Illusion sword technique. Illusion sword technique. A few seconds later, the steel pipe man died. Come to the boss room. Wait for a while. The Shocking Earth dungeon was successfully cleared. Brothers, while we have time now, I will use the perfectly graduated Papa sect to brush Antuni for everyone. so that everyone can see how awesome this profession is. Once again, he mobilized the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then Chin-mo decisively chose to enter the next dungeon of Antuni. In the Optimus Prime dungeon. Quickly add buff in the first room and take medicine. Enter the second room. Kill the zombies at a fixed position. Wait for a while. Wait until the moment when the mechanism of flame creep disappears. Thundering thousands of troops break. Illusion swordsmanship. Illusion swordsmanship. Looking at Flame Creep, who was killed by Chin-mo in a few hits. The audience in the live broadcast room only felt a burst of scalp tingling. What kind of divine damage is this? Wearing a set of Alien 9. Plus an epic. A legendary weapon. You can deal such awesome damage. This is even more fantastic than the Phantom God. The next second, the bullet screen in the live broadcast room seemed to explode and began to refresh. 6666. What is the dream damage? What is the dream playstyle? I found that the Papa sect is really suitable for a clumsy person like me. It is really simple and rough. There is no need to do anything fancy. You just need to enter the map and keep shooting at the monsters. This is really cool. I can't stand it at all. I was a little hesitant before whether to buy Hoodoo. After seeing this damage, I can only say that I will sell my kidney to buy it. Indeed, this kind of damage is really mind-boggling. I will go home to steal wheat now. Are there any brothers from Shawnee who want to exchange wheat for gold coins? Contact me as soon as possible. I'm so envious that my Jill is purple. Now there are 3 schools, and the senior brother has finished talking about 2 schools. I wonder who will be the last lucky winner. Probably for the last hope. The audience in the live broadcast room was like crazy at this time, and began to send gifts crazily. Began to beg Chin-mo. I haven't done anything yet, so I gave the anchor rockets *10. P.S. Senior brother, just think of it as me begging you, your next school must be our Blue Fist. We Blue Fist really need your help. She in my stock and gave the anchor rockets *20. P.S. Blue Fist is shit. Those who play Blue Fist are only worthy of staying in the sewer. We roaming are the existence that needs to rush out of the sewer. Senior brother, save the child. For the pleading of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chin-mo didn't pay much attention at this time. All his thoughts were on the game. Relying on the invincible damage of Papa Zong Chong, Chin-mo quickly reached the boss room of the final energy interception battle. Facing what was in front of him was a nightmare for ordinary players. Even the monster that a team couldn't defeat. Chin-mo went up and tricked him into hugging him. Then he used a familiar skill. Although the health of the monster Urgot the Devourer was great. But in front of Chin-mo's invincible output, it was nothing. Chin-mo only output for a few seconds. The health of Urgot the Devourer was completely emptied. With the death of Urgot the Devourer. At this time, the entire Anduni copy was left with only the final Black Volcano copy. Brothers, stay calm. After I finish the Black Volcano copy, I will show you the last school. Everyone just wait quietly. I will definitely give you a big surprise. Once again, leaving a wave of suspense for the audience in the live broadcast room. Then, Chin-mo chose to enter the Black Volcano dungeon. The first room. The familiar screen-breaking skill was used. The monsters in the room disappeared instantly in the screen. Entering the second room. Thundering thousands of troops, illusion swordsmanship, illusion swordsmanship. Even the thick-skinned Devourer Urgot is not a general of the Papa sect. Not to mention Black Smoke Cress. At this time, Black Smoke Cress was as fragile as paper. Chin-mo casually slapped 2 or 3 times. Black Smoke Cress's health was completely emptied. The second room was cleared. Entering the third room. Entering the map, a glory sword controlled the demon stone Eve Air. Wait until the skill ends. Then the illusion swordsmanship was used. In the blink of an eye, the magic stone Eve Air disappeared. The third room was cleared. Entered the fourth room. Illusion sword technique. Illusion sword technique. Unlike other schools of skills, which are only used to fight green monsters and bosses. The illusion sword technique of the Papa sect has a large attack range, high attack frequency, and short cooldown time. So there is no problem in fighting small monsters. In an instant, all the small monsters in the fourth room died. Entered the fifth room. The monster in the fifth room is the Floor Girl. This monster is absolutely a nightmare for ordinary players. Some players even cannot clear the Black Volcano because of this monster. But it is different for the Papa sect. Papa Zone's moves were broken throughout the whole process. And they were broken at a high frequency throughout the whole process. This is an all-round restraint on the mechanism of the Floor Girl. Chin-mo only attacked a few times. The health of the Floor Girl disappeared completely. Enter the final boss room. Type. Lead the word. Kill the gold elite. Wait until the almighty Maka lands. Thundering thousands of troops break. Fantasy swordsmanship. Fantasy swordsmanship. After a series of smooth, simple and rough attacks, the health of the almighty Maka was completely emptied. The Black Volcano dungeon was successfully cleared. Looking at the final clearance time. Thinking about the clearance process just now. The audience in the live broadcast room only felt a wave of excitement. They really didn't expect it. The same dungeon, the same monster. Shinimo could handle them all so casually. But when they faced these monsters, they were beaten into muggles. Barrage. 666 too cool, really too cool. This is how to brush the map. This is how to kill monsters. This is how to play games. Compared with the eldest brother, we are really miserable. Indeed, for so many years, I have been at the end of the game. The new version has been updated, and I can only play the old version. This kind of gameplay really has no game experience. I had no choice before, and there was no way to become a big boss, but now the eldest brother has given me the opportunity. I can only say that I am a big boss, and even gods can't stop me. Hey, you still have a chance to be a big boss, but what about me? I can't see even a little hope now. Are we Blue Fist Saints really only worthy of staying in the sewer for the rest of our lives? Don't panic, we are still here to accompany you. We are the three most intimate sewer handsome combination. Let's live in the sewer for the rest of our lives. Live prompt. Mo Daoqian Lu Jiji gives the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Finally, it's time for the senior brother to explain the new style. Finally, it's time for the senior brother to explain the last style. I feel panic now. Will it be our female mechanic? Born Spiral Legs gives the anchor rocket *10. P.S. That's enough. You female mechanics are as strong as Tibetan Mastiffs. I think we should give Feng Linhuashan a chance. We are the profession that needs to be saved the most. Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinimo showed a thoughtful expression on his face. In fact, the audience in the live broadcast room didn't know. He actually knew several styles, but didn't say them. For example, the flying fish style of Manu. For example, the fire-breathing style of the female big gun. The reason why he didn't say these styles. Because these styles are of no value. What he wants to say is all valuable. And the last school he chooses. It will also be a school that brings him huge profits. While thinking, Shinimo began to slowly choose roles as before. In order to enhance the atmosphere of the live broadcast room. In order to make the audience in the live broadcast room more excited. Shinimo chose roles one by one from top to bottom. Time passed by minute. The audience in the live broadcast room became more and more nervous. Suddenly, the mouse arrow in Shinmo's hand that had been sliding. It suddenly stopped on a profession. Brothers, the next thing I will show you is this profession. Congratulations to the brothers who play this real estate and become the last batch of lucky viewers. Audience, ? After seeing Shinmo's choice, the audience in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded at the time. They never dreamed that Shinmo's final choice would be this profession. With the attributes and strength of this profession, how could it be included in the enhanced list? How could a new school of thought appear? This is too unbelievable, isn't it? Chapter 387. The audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed that it was. The profession that Shinimo finally chose was actually a nanny. What kind of profession is a nanny? Isn't it a famous trash profession? Isn't it a famous profession that no one plays? For such a profession, besides being able to assist others, what else is there to do? Because I really didn't expect Shinimo to make such a choice. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Oh my god, I'm just so shocked. Did the senior brother make the wrong choice? Is the senior brother teasing us? Why did he choose the Nani? I don't know, I was a little confused. I thought the senior brother would choose the Blue Fist Saint, but he chose the Nani with the least number of players among the clergy. The Nani profession is really embarrassing. The output is not good, and the auxiliary support is not very useful. Now it seems that no one plays this profession. Indeed, I trained a Nani. I originally thought that I could just assist others and follow the gangsters, but no one wanted it for a long time. I was so annoyed. Senior brother, stop joking. The Nani profession cannot be saved. In this case, I suggest you log into other characters immediately, such as the invincible Blue Fist Saint. Live prompts. Restless Double Fists gives the anchor rocket *8. P.S. Big brother, the profession of Nani has long been forgotten. It is useless for you to choose this profession. You should save our blue fist. We have many blue fist players, and we have money. You who can't bear to look back, give the anchor rocket *10. P.S. It seems that we roamers have no money. Which of the professions in the sewer is poor? Boss, don't leave them. You should save our roamers. For the crazy discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinemo didn't pay much attention. In his opinion, given the current situation, saying some flowery words, it is meaningless. What he has to do is very simple. That is to show the damage of judgment as much as possible. Let the players realize the awesomeness of judgment as much as possible. Then explain it. That time is the best time for him to show off. After all the plans are determined, Chinemo didn't waste time. He immediately chose to enter the first copy of Entune, the Black Mist source copy. The first room. Enter the map quickly to add buff, and quickly take medicine. After doing everything, directly hit a hammer of repentance. What everyone present didn't expect was that, when Chinmo's hammer of repentance hit the monsters in the room, he actually killed all the monsters in the room directly. Audience, ? Although the monsters in the first room of the Black Mist source are just small monsters. But don't forget that Chinemo is now using the lowest damage nurse. With such a profession, all the small monsters were killed at once. This really exceeded the cognition of everyone present. The next second, the barrage seemed to explode. It began to refresh crazily. Oh my god, what is this? What kind of invincible damage is this? I have to suspect that the senior brother has opened it. To be honest, this damage is really shocking. I thought that the big brother would have a hard time fighting, but I didn't expect that he would kill all the monsters with one skill. Incredible. How come this is a little different from the damage of the Nani in my memory? The damage of the Nani in my memory was very weak and helpless. Indeed, my memory is the same. Now all of this is beyond my cognition. I really don't know what to say. Is the big brother really not joking? What he said is true. If he really wants to save our Nani, then I can't help but give him gifts. Live prompt. I am a super doctor, and give the anchor rockets *5. P.S. I feel like I am about to burn all over. From the 60th version to now, our profession that no one cares about, I didn't expect that there will be a day to stand up, drink only glucose, and give the anchor rockets *10. P.S. Although I have no money, since the big brother wants to save our Nani, I have to sell everything I have to give him a wave. Thank you, big brother. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were talking about it, Chinemo has entered the next room of the dungeon. Facing the Devourer, Chinemo did not rush to attack. He first pulled the Devourer to the lower right corner of the room at the fastest speed. After the Devourer eats the ball, Holy Light Ball, Hammer of Repentance, Holy Light Shield, one skill after another. When these skills hit the Devourer, the health of the Devourer is as if it has been cut in a fatal part. It started to drop like crazy. 80%, 60%, 30%. Although compared to the previous instant-killing professions, the damage of the Nani is slightly weaker. But compared to the Nani in the player's cognition, compared to the damage of some other professions, the damage displayed by Chinemo at this time still shocked everyone present. In the blink of an eye, the Devourer died. Enter the third room of the source of Black Mist. Enter the map and quickly gather the monsters together. Then a spear of victory pierces out. Hammer of Repentance. One hammer hits it. The same scene as the first room appeared in front of everyone. The monsters in the room had no resistance at all. They were all killed on the spot at that time. The third room is cleared. At this time, the entire source of Black Mist is left with only the final boss room. Faced with this situation, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room became even more agitated. Because they know the next room is a decisive room. If Chinemo can still easily solve the monsters in the room with the Nani in his hand, that means there is no problem with his style. On the contrary, if he struggles in the next room, then everything before will be gone. That proves that the damage of this style is not enough and needs to be practiced again, because it is too tense. So the Nani in the live broadcast room couldn't help but start sending barrages to express his inner thoughts. I am so nervous that my scalp is numb now. This is the day that determines the fate of our Nani. If it succeeds, we will soar to the sky. If it fails, don't be such a pessimist. It's impossible to fail. It's absolutely impossible to fail. Since the senior brother has taken action, the final result must be success. That's right. The senior brother has demonstrated so many mechanisms from the beginning to now, and he has never had any problems. We will definitely not have any problems. I can only say that my mentality is extremely excited now. I can't help but tremble all over when I think that our Nani will soon be at the forefront of output, and can also single-handedly kill Antuni. Senior brother, come on, all our Nani's hopes are placed on you. You must not let us down, otherwise I will not survive. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were worried and expecting various emotions intertwined, Chinemo had already entered the final boss room of the dungeon, facing the annihilation of Nelby. Chinemo went up and was in a pokel. Then the Spear of Victory, the Hammer of Repentance, the Holy Light Ball. Different from the previous professions that mainly rely on 1 or 2 skills to output. The output method of the Nani is a full-skill full-fire output method, although the damage is lower than those who only rely on 1 or 2 skills. But because various skills are used at the same time, various fancy skills cover the entire room. So it looks very dazzling. It looks very shocking. Just like this, in the shocked eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, annihilation of Herbe's blood volume did not last for a few seconds. The apocal released by Chinemo has not yet exploded. Annihilation of Herbe's blood volume has been completely emptied. The Black Mist Origin dungeon was successfully cleared. Looking at the final clearance time, recalling the way Chinemo cleared the dungeon before, the audience in the live broadcast room only felt a burst of suffocation. Too strong, really too strong. Is this still the Nani in their memory, still the one who fights an ordinary dungeon and an ordinary boss? It takes half a day. The Nani who has no damage at all? How can the gap between the two be so big, after realizing that the style Chinemo is now showing has completely surpassed his cognition? The audience in the live broadcast room burst out all their enthusiasm at that time. The barrage in the live broadcast room was like exploding. It began to refresh frantically. 6666, too strong, really too strong. After playing games for so many years, this is the first time I have seen such a strong Nani. Is this really a Nani? Yes, it makes me a little unconfident. Why have I played the Nani for so many years, and never burst out such awesome damage? What is the gap? This is the gap between us and the senior brother. The same profession, the same monster, the results are always different. There is no use in saying these fancy things. Now there is only one thing in front of us, that is, to know what the senior brother's equipment is as soon as possible. Yes, senior brother, show your equipment quickly. I hope your equipment can be better made. Don't make an epic with 12 amplifications. I really can't stand it. Live prompt. The first black glove gives the anchor rockets *10. P.S. Senior brother, start your performance. As long as the equipment you show is easy to make, no problem. I still have a dozen rockets for you. Don't say you love me and give me 12 rockets. P.S. You're talking as if you don't have rockets. I prepared not only the money in the game, but also the money on the live broadcast platform. I'm just waiting to start. Facing the request of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo thought for a while, considering all the equipment he wanted to show. Only one piece of equipment has business opportunities. There's no point in dragging it on. Finally, he smiled and said, "Brothers, everyone is so enthusiastic. I was thinking of showing it to you later. But now that everyone has said so, I won't waste time anymore. Next, let me show you what equipment I'm wearing." After a bunch of fancy words aroused the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo then showed all the equipment he was wearing. The 6-piece set of blood baptism on the left, the corrupted blood spirit weapon on the right, the relic bracelet, the soul hunter necklace, black pearl ring, light attribute strengthening stone. Which title? Audience? ? If the mentality of the audience in the live broadcast room was relatively stable before, if the damage displayed by Chinemo was acceptable, then now, after seeing how outrageous the equipment Chinemo was wearing was, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't hold it anymore. What the hell is this? They originally thought that Chinemo wanted to deal such high damage with a rubbish profession like a Nani. Not to mention wearing an epic suit. At least he should be wearing a large part of the epic suit. What they never expected was that Chinemo only had 2 epic items on his body. The rest were all legendary equipment from another world. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they probably wouldn't believe it even if they were beaten to death. After a moment of unbelievable silence, the comments in the live broadcast room seemed to be boiling and began to refresh frantically. No way. No way. Isn't this a bit too wrong? Just now, the damage dealt by the senior brother, are you sure it's because of this set of equipment? Yes. Why do I feel it's a bit incredible and unconventional? Just now, the damage, I feel it's better than the damage dealt by the epic set. Senior brother, your equipment is a bit too fake. If I hadn't played a Nani, I would believe that you can solo the source of the black fog with this equipment. Okay, don't talk nonsense with the senior brother, okay? Over the years, there have been so many people who question the senior brother. Have you ever seen anyone question the senior brother successfully? That's right, if we can all see the reason and find the key to the problem, then we would have discovered these things a long time ago, and it would be the senior brother's turn to show it. Probably worried that Shinimo would be unhappy because of the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room. Instead of explaining everything about the nanny school, the rich nanny in the live broadcast room immediately launched a money offensive. The gifts were like free. They started to give Shinimo madly. Joys and sorrows, separations and reunions, love and hatred, give the anchor rockets *8. P.S. Senior brother, don't leave them, they are typical of their own failures, but they blame the uneven Kong. They can't find the key to the problem, so they madly question others. I, who am just beginning to fall in love, give the anchor rockets *10. P.S. Senior brother, just tell them everything and beat them up, don't be polite to me. Chapter 388. Seeing that the emotions of the people present have been mobilized, then Shinimo will definitely not waste time here. He smiled and said, Brothers, I still say the same thing. If anyone doubts that I opened something dirty, you are welcome to beat me. As long as you can beat me, I will give you 5 million directly. If you can't beat me, then let's take a look at the combination and principle of my equipment. First of all, these equipment I wear on the left, the 6-piece set of blood baptism. Equipment attributes, name, blood baptism set. Level, 85. Rarity, brave. 3-piece set effect, soul sacrifice, release speed increased by 50%, spear of victory, size increased by 20%, spear of victory, enemy stiffness time increased by 20%, hammer of repentance, cooling time reduced by 20%, hammer of repentance, attack power increased by 15%. 6-piece set effect, cross of holy light, attack power increase rate increased by 10%, hammer of repentance, cooldown reduced by 20%, hammer of repentance, attack power increased by 10%, holy light shield, cooldown reduced by 40%, holy light shield, size increased by 30%, holy light shield, attack power increased by 20%. As you can see, the effect of this 6-piece set mainly increases 4 skills, and all 4 skills are very good for us, the Judgment Daddy. First is the skill of Spear of Victory, which increases size and control time, so that we can attack monsters better and control monsters for a longer time. Second is Hammer of Repentance. The 6-piece set can reduce the CD of Hammer of Repentance by 40% and increase the attack power by 25%, which makes the already explosive damage of Hammer of Repentance even more explosive. Then, there is the Holy Cross. Although this skill is a small skill, it is still a good choice for us to make up for the damage. Increasing the damage by 10% is also a small enhancement. Finally, there is the Shield Wall, which reduces the cooldown by 40%, increases the size, and increases the attack power, which is equivalent to giving us another skill with explosive main damage. In summary, the Blood Baptism 6-piece set is even more powerful than some epic sets for our Judgment Daddy. It must be said that Shinmo's explanation is really detailed and easy to understand. Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room was still a little confused about the situation. Some people didn't know where the highlight of this 6-piece set was. Now after listening to Shinmo's explanation, everyone suddenly felt enlightened. The barrage exploded instantly. So that's how it is. I thought the equipment that Senior Brother wore was just to deal with us. I didn't expect that the equipment would be so powerful. It's incredible. It's really surprising. If Senior Brother hadn't told me that this equipment was so awesome, I would have thought it was rubbish. After listening to Senior Brother's explanation, I understood everything at once. Is this the strength of Senior Brother's explanation? It's really awesome. Then the question is, what about those who questioned Senior Brother just now? Why don't you say anything now? Don't you think Senior Brother is angry? Just a bunch of clowns. Senior Brother has been questioned countless times over the years, but no one has ever really hit him. I think they all find it funny. Live broadcast tips. Tiansheng Shuimateo gives the anchor rockets *5. P.S. Senior Brother, ignore them. These clowns are just for show. They know nothing. You put 5 million in their hands, they can't take it away. Shigua Shaoro gives the anchor rockets *10. P.S. If you ask me, Senior Brother might as well give me 5 million, as long as Senior Brother gives me 5 million, whoever dares to question Senior Brother in the future, I will scold him or not. for the fancy discussions of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chenimo obviously won't pay too much attention. After such a long period of preparation, he now has only one thing to do. That is to bring goods. Strongly promote the product. Ahem, brothers, I won't be angry. In my opinion, it's a good thing for someone to question me. I hope more people will question me, because in this way I can change more people. We just talked about the equipment on the left. Next, let's take a look at the equipment on the right. First of all, the jewelry part. This part is more flexible. It can be used with the 6-piece set of blood baptism on the left. For example, when you get the blood oath top, big crit ring, magic word top, etc., you can replace the jewelry. If you don't have the strong dispersion, then you can match it like me. The relic bracelet increases the yellow text, the soul hunter increases the skill attack power, the black pearl increases the attack power of the broken move, plus a pet that increases the critical damage, and a title that reduces the CD. It is basically a perfect creation. Finally, I will tell you about the weapon selection of the Judgment Daddy. What epic weapon is awesome, and you can wear it. However, considering that it is difficult to obtain epic weapons, I will show you the substitutes for the weapons first. While speaking, Chenimo showed the attributes of the weapon he was wearing. Weapon attributes: name, Blues Evil Cross. Level, 85. Rarity, Legend. Category, Cross. Physical attack power increased by 818. Magic attack power increased by 763. Independent attack power increased by 498. Physical defense power increased by 836. Magic defense power increased by 846. Intelligence increased by 56. Physical strength increased by 67. Spirit increased by 70. Casting speed increased by 2%. Dark attribute attack. When attacking, add 20% dark attribute damage. As you can see, the attribute of this weapon is very simple and crude, which is to increase the dark attribute damage by 20%. I remember I told you before that the attribute damage attached to this weapon will be adjusted according to its own attributes and attribute enhancement. For example, the skills of the Nani are all light attribute attacks. If the light attribute is highly enhanced, then its attribute will become an additional 20% light attribute attack, which is equivalent to more than 40% of the white word. As for this white word, it is definitely the attribute of a top-level weapon, and this weapon is a legendary weapon. You can buy it at will. As long as you have money, you can graduate almost immediately and get and uni immediately. A bunch of fancy analysis. The audience in the live broadcast room who heard it were directly excited. Graduation immediately? Getting and uni immediately? For them, it is simply a huge temptation. Who doesn't want to show off when playing games? Who doesn't want to beat the strongest dungeon? Now the opportunity is here. Who can resist? The barrage was boiling instantly. Wow, I didn't expect our daddy to have such a heaven-defying weapon. The attributes of this weapon are indeed better than many epic weapons. It must be powerful. If it wasn't powerful, how could the eldest brother have dealt such invincible damage just now? It is because of the power that the eldest brother was able to beat those monsters just now. The stupid people are still talking nonsense here, and the smart people have already gone to the auction house to buy it. I will buy 10 directly this time, and sell them when the price goes up in the future. Ha ha ha, you are really going to make me laugh to death. You don't think you are the only smart person in this game, right? Go, and see how much Blues Evil Spirit Cross is at the auction house. Fuck, how come the price of Blues Evil Spirit Cross has risen to 50 million? I remember that the price of this weapon was only a few million before. Chenimo naturally didn't pay too much attention to the incompetent rage of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, he had already looked at the second king next to him. Old Wang, what do you say? The price increase of Blues Evil Spirit Cross is normal, right? Hearing this, Wang Lei immediately nodded excitedly and said, not only is it normal, it's simply going crazy. I originally thought that the consumption ability of a Nani was not good and could not compare with other professions. I didn't expect that the potential of this profession is so great. According to the current upward trend, I estimate that the price of Blues Evil Spirit Cross may rise to more than 100 million. Listening to Wang Lei's shocked words, Chenimo was not surprised. Because thinking back to the past, when he first started, he also thought that the profession of Nani had no spending power. It was a profession with no benefits at all. Until later, the appearance of Antun. He knew that the profession of Nani is really full of treasures. When in doubt, give the equipment the attributes needed by the nanny. Just sell it to them. Ha ha, More than 100 million? Aren't you looking down on us paladins? You can raise it with confidence. Raise it to more than 200 million first. Hiss. 200 million? Old Mo, are you sure it can go up so high? Wang Lei asked in disbelief. Of course it can go up. Chen Mo nodded slightly at first, and then he seemed to remember something, and hurriedly made arrangements. Oh, by the way, when you sell Blue's Evil Spirit Cross, you could also stock up some of these crosses. These crosses will definitely increase in price later. Took the paper handed over by Chen Mo. Wang Lei found that it was filled with all kinds of weapons. What Fidelis? What Burning Blood Cross? What Sacrificial Prayer? What Lano's Blessing? After reading the weapon names written by Chen Mo, Wang Lei asked in confusion. Lao Mo, are you sure we want to stock up so many Nani weapons at once? Although the consumption of Nani is high now, the number of Nani players is still a little small. If we stock up so many weapons of this profession, we won't be in a mess, right? Ha ha ha, it will definitely not be in a mess, because according to my recent speculation, I feel that the planner may be brewing a big wave, brewing an invincible copy. To what extent is it invincible? It must be assisted by Nani professions to beat it. Chen Mo continued to explain. Think about it, if the copy must be played by a Nani, then the number of Nanis will definitely soar. With the increase in the number, the demand for weapons and equipment will naturally increase. We are now stocking up some weapons and equipment related to Nanis at a low price. Then we can make a lot of money directly. While speaking, Chen Mo handed Wang Lei another piece of paper. This time, the paper was no longer written with weapons, but various equipment. For example, the Eternal Guardian Bracelet. For example, the Guardian of the King's Power. For example, the Immovable Mountain. For example, the Heart of the Dream Train Captain. For example, the Ring of Will of Lano. And so on. Old Wang, these are the next business opportunities. You should stockpile them for the time being. After I finish the live broadcast, I will list some new business opportunities for you. In the following period, we will focus on stockpiling these things. Wang Lei, ? Wang Tung, ? Listening to Chen Mo's arrangements, Wang Lei and Wang Tung's eyes were straight. They never dreamed of it. Chen Mo's response today was so outrageous. He created so many business opportunities for them at once. This is DNF. But others can only charge money, but cannot make money. Finding a business opportunity is harder than climbing to the sky. Now Chen Mo has directly created so many money-making things. It is really beyond their imagination. Old Mo, are you a devil? Are you the father of the planner? How can you find so many business opportunities? How did you find them? Wang Lei said in disbelief. Yes, Brother Mo, it feels like you find business opportunities just like drinking water. You can find a lot of them casually, but my cousin and I can't find any for a long time? Wang Tung followed with emotion. Ha! That may be because I have a pair of eyes that are good at discovering things more than you. He joked casually. Chen Mo then turned his attention back to the live broadcast room. Compared to what happened just now, the atmosphere of the audience in the live broadcast room did not weaken at this time. It even became more enthusiastic. Damn it, I was just 1 second late. How come you guys have already wiped out Blue's Evil Cross in Guangdong East District 1? Are you guys going to let people live? It's really fucked up. Didn't we say that we don't see many nannies on weekdays? Why are the nannies' weapons so scarce now? I can't even buy them if I want to. I can only say that the people in this game have become corrupted. How many of these people buy nannies' weapons for carrying? I'm afraid they are all for reselling. You guessed it right. I didn't stock up on weapons and equipment from other schools before. Now there is finally a new business opportunity. How could I miss it? A full attribute and top-level Blue's Evil Cross is for sale in Shandong East District 1. The price is cheap, only 130 million gold coins. Contact me quickly if you want it. Because I know this time, everything has nothing to do with me. So Chen Mo didn't participate in everything at the moment. He just smiled and said, Brothers, I just showed you the source of the black fog. I believe you must not be satisfied. Next, I will change into my graduation equipment and give you a copy of the next one. You must watch carefully this time. While speaking, Chen Mo has already changed his equipment. What ice and snow jewelry? What 45 stones? What epic weapon? One after another, outrageous equipment appeared in front of the audience in the live broadcast room. The eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room were instantly straight. Chapter 389. After a series of fancy moves to stir up the emotions of everyone present, Chen Mo finally entered the shocking Earth dungeon with satisfaction. Entered the dungeon, quickly added buffs and took medicine. Then entered the room on the right. Entered the dungeon, and used a spear of victory to freeze the red ghost that rushed over. Hammer of repentance. Wall escape. Holy light ball. It can be imagined that Chinemo was wearing a set of garbage equipment just now. He could beat the monster in front. Not to mention that he had already changed into a set of graduation equipment. In the blink of an eye, the red ghost in the room was killed on the spot. Entered the room on the left of Shocking Earth. Entered the dungeon and waited for a while. Wait until the steel pipe man was about to fall. Apocal, spear of victory, judgment of justice. Same plot. Same result. The steel pipe man didn't even last until he fell. The blood volume was completely emptied. Enter the boss room. The Shaking Earth easily passed the level. Although the audience in the live broadcast room had been prepared before. They had guessed that Chinemo would be stronger after changing clothes. But now, when they saw this scene with their own eyes, they were still shocked and couldn't say anything. What the hell is this? Is this really a Nani? The damage of a Nani is equal to the damage of their 4C team. Is this going to let them live? The barrage exploded instantly. I am numb. I am completely numb. Why do I feel that my character is played in vain? I am a combat profession, and the damage I deal is not as high as the Nani. It's really fucked up. After seeing the damage of the character of the Big Brother, I can only say that people have different joys and sorrows. How can I, a blue fist, be better than the baby dad? Hey, this is the strength of the Big Brother. The baby dad was originally just an ordinary profession, but now that the Big Brother has strengthened it, it has directly become a phantom god. Otherwise, why do I desperately brush gifts and desperately want the Big Brother to strengthen my profession? Isn't it because the Big Brother can make my profession famous in an instant? Unfortunately, this is the last profession that the Big Brother strengthens. We will never see this kind of awesome profession that changes fate again. Live prompt. Crazy McDonald's gives the Anchor Rockets *5. P.S. Woohoo, Big Brother, don't do it, pity the child, our blue fist also deserves a strengthening. Laser Motor gives the Anchor Rockets *8. P.S. It seems that our Dark Emperor is not worthy of strengthening, but life is like this, it is impossible to be perfect, so it's gone. Accompanied by the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinemo has reached the 4th room of the Pillar of Heaven. Enter the map, and use the Pen Fairy to absorb the Goalkeeper Krat in place. Then the Hammer of Repentance, the Spear of Victory, the Holy Light Ball, although the Goalkeeper Krat is a monster with thick skin and flesh. But in front of Chinmo's invincible output, it still didn't hold on for a few seconds. In the blink of an eye, the Goalkeeper Krat was easily killed on the spot. Open the game settings. Enter the boss room. Enter the map to block the clone. Wait until Agnes enters the defense-breaking state. Apocal, escape the wall, Hammer of Confession. Although Agnes is a boss, she is the nightmare of countless players. But in front of Chinemo, she has no power to fight back. Chinmo's attack hit her body. It was like cutting her aorta. Agnes's health dropped. A few seconds later, Agnes died. The Optimus Prime dungeon was successfully cleared, according to the difficulty of the 5 dungeons of Antony. The Optimus Prime dungeon should be regarded as a watershed. Players with enough damage, enough operation, and enough cooperation can pass here. If the players are not good in all 3 aspects, they may be stuck in this dungeon for the rest of their lives. And now Chinemo, a little Nani. A little auxiliary profession. It was easy to pass this terrible dungeon in a racing state. From this, we can imagine how shocked the audience in the live broadcast room were at this time. 666, this damage is really unparalleled. This is the first time I have seen such a fierce Nani. This is not a Nani, this is simply a god dad. Not only you, I, an old nanny for more than 10 years, was shocked when I saw this scene. I really can't believe it. Is this definitely our Nani profession? I can only say that our Nani is really lucky. I thought we had no hope, but I didn't expect a surprise. I am so happy. Otherwise, why would I give gifts to the senior brother? Why would I watch the senior brother's live broadcast every day? I am waiting for today. Starting from tomorrow, if that idiot asks me to assist him again, I will see if I can beat him or not. From now on, I will never assist again. Thank you, senior brother, for giving me the capital to show off. Live broadcast prompt. God level Holy Light Ball gives the Anchor Rocket *10. P.S. Big Brother, listen to me and say thank you. Because of you, the 4 seasons are warm, thank you. Because of you, the world is so beautiful, listen to me and say thank you. The Furious Dog gives the Anchor Rocket *8. P.S. Don't read it, master, don't read it. I know I'm wrong. I just saw this lyrics. I feel like I'm not good at all. Regarding the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo will definitely not pay too much attention. At this time, he has been concentrating on brushing the boss room of the energy interception battle. Enter the map to cheat a hug. Move around casually, cheat a hug successfully. Then the Spear of Victory controls. Hammer of Repentance, Shield Wall, Holy Light Ball. One skill after another hit the Devouring Urgot crazily. Although the Devouring Urgot is a very powerful monster, but in front of the invincible Nanny, it is still not good enough. It only took a blink of an eye. The health of Devourer Urgot was completely emptied. The energy interception battle dungeon was successfully cleared. No time was wasted. Chen Mo immediately chose to enter the last dungeon of Antun without thinking. In the Black Volcano dungeon. Add buff in the first room. Take medicine. Holy Light Cross, Hammer of Repentance, all monsters die. Enter the second room. Enter the Spear of Victory to control. Holy Light Ball, Shield Wall, Holy Light Glass Shatter. You know, even Devourer Urgot couldn't withstand Chen Mo's damage. Let alone a little Black Smoke Man. Black Smoke Crest didn't even have a chance to release the mechanism. He was killed on the spot. The second room was successfully cleared, because the Nani didn't have the skill of large-scale full-screen control. So this time Chen Mo's choice was to summon an Aganzu before entering the map. With the assistance of Aganzu, he entered the third room. The first time he entered the map, Aganzu rushed directly to Moshashi Evair and released the Sword Soul Sleep. Control successful. Oppo CLE, Hammer of Repentance, Shield Wall. Soon Moshashi Evair died. Enter the next room. Although the same scene and the same plot have appeared many times, but the audience in the live broadcast room never get tired of it. They just feel like they are dreaming now. They feel that what they see is not real. They really can't figure it out. They are obviously the same profession. Why can Chen Mo find such a powerful school, but they couldn't find anything under the complicated gazes of the audience in the live broadcast room? Chen Mo quickly cleared the Black Volcano dungeon. From entering the first dungeon of Antuni to clearing the Black Volcano dungeon in the end, the time Chen Mo took directly stunned the audience in the live broadcast room. The barrage seemed to explode. It began to refresh madly. Fuck, invincible, this damage is really scary every time I see it. How can the eldest brother let the profession of the Nani have such damage? I can only say that this is too fucking unscientific. This should not be the damage that the Nani should have. I don't accept it. I don't agree. Whether you accept it or not is useless. The fact is now, I have already prepared the money. Next, when I succeed in building it, I will let you know how powerful our Nani is. I am so envious. I feel that every profession that the senior brother has strengthened is extremely awesome. One is more powerful than the other, but unfortunately there is no devil may cry. It sounds like there is Ashura. The senior brother strengthened half of the 4 professions of Ghost Swordsman, but he just bypassed Ashura. After successfully clearing the Antuni dungeon, Chen Mo will definitely not waste time anymore. He smiled and said, "Brothers, I have shown you the last school today, and everyone knows how to build it. From the beginning to now, I have also told you about more than a dozen schools. I believe you have benefited a lot from it. If you think my explanation is helpful to you, I hope you can pay attention to me, promote me, and give me free gifts. Thank you." As a time traveler, there must be a reason for Chen Mo's timing of speaking. He was speaking at a time when the audience in the live broadcast room was the most excited. When people get excited, they get carried away. After Chen Mo said this, the gifts in the live broadcast room seemed to explode. They began to emerge. I am by Zizai giving the Anchor Rockets *8. P.S. After watching live broadcasts for so many years, I have never given gifts to anyone, but today, after watching the live broadcast of the senior brother, I can only say that I will definitely give this gift, strange gift of rockets *7 to the Anchor. P.S. That's right, the senior brother really cares about us and really helps us. Just because the senior brother is so good to us, it's worth selling blood to give him gifts. After successfully harvesting a wave of gifts from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo smiled contentedly and said, "Ha ha ha, thank you for your support. Then our live broadcast today ends here. In the future, I will still analyze the little knowledge of Antuni for you every day and lead you to fight Antuni. Please don't miss it." After closing the live broadcast, Chen Mo is still the same as usual. First, he leaned quietly in the chair and enjoyed the stimulation brought by a wave of nicotine. Then he began to ask about the matters he was concerned about. "Old Ma, how about it? There is no problem with our business opportunities today. Hearing this, Wang Lei immediately took out the familiar little notebook and started to check it. Well, there is really no problem. Basically, every business opportunity has made a lot of money. Since you, Lao Imo, started to explain the school, we have made at least tens of millions of RMB so far. Wow, so much. Chin Mo's face rarely showed an excited smile. That's tens of millions. Pure profit. No one else can take away a little profit. And it's all cash. With this much money, it is estimated that it is higher than the income of many small companies. Okay, then Lao Wang, you guys should speed up these days, and I will sort out other things, and we will do other things soon. After listening to Chin Mo's arrangement, Wang Lei and Wang Teng couldn't help but sigh on their faces. In the past, they always felt that it was difficult to make money, and a monthly salary of over 10,000 was just a dream. But now, after they started a business with Chin Mo, they realized. It turned out that making money was so simple. It was just like robbing money. Old Mo, I really admire you. You are really awesome, really invincible. How can you be so awesome? You can find so many business opportunities? Yes, Brother Mo, I feel that you are more awesome than the planners. I am afraid that the planners don't know as much as you, as good as you. I have been playing games for so many years. This is the first time I've seen it. Ha, it's okay, just average, like the third in the world. Time flies. More than a month has passed quickly. During this period, in addition to the daily live broadcast, Chin Mo basically spent all the rest of the time selling things with Air Wang. After they sold for a period of time, the goods in their hands directly made them earn tens of millions. Today is February 1st, 2015. Chin Mo slept soundly until after 10 o'clock as usual. Then he got up and walked out. The moment he walked out, Wang Lei's excited voice came immediately. Old Mo, you finally woke up. Big news, the game is going to release a new version. Huh? Although he knew what the next new version would be. But considering that it is better to be safe than sorry, Chin Mo walked behind Wang Lei as soon as possible. Take a look at the computer screen. Song of Faith, it is the same as I remembered. This updated version finally includes 4 new contents. First of all, the first one is nothing else. It is the warm-up event of Entun. The so-called warm-up event is actually forcing players to brush dungeons. Forcing players to be online every day and online for a long time every day. Players can accumulate various rewards by brushing dungeons and online time. For example, legendary equipment, alien equipment, and fragments of different dimensions. For example, various buffs, etc. Lao Mo, what do you think this Entun is? Is it related to Entun? Wang Lei asked curiously. Chapter 390. Knowing that this is a great opportunity to lay the groundwork, Chin Mo immediately began to analyze it in a pretentious manner. According to the Pythagorean theorem, Newton's 3 laws, and the theory of evolution, which are all irrelevant formulas, since the names of the 2 versions are similar, this should be the large-scale version of the copy we guessed before. This copy should require tickets, like the real Wild Boar, Ghost Train, and soul-suppressing copies. It seems that we are right to stock up the magic stones in advance. Listening to Chin Mo's analysis, Wang Lei and Wang Teng couldn't help but take a breath. Really guessed it right? This is not a joke, right? You know, when they were stocking up the magic stones before. They just thought about taking a gamble. The result was unexpected. Before they could worry, the final result came out. If this Entun is really a large-scale copy that requires tickets, then they just stocked up the magic stones at a low price. The price can definitely be multiplied several times. Oh my god, oh my god, Lao Mo, are you a devil? How did you guess it? You are not really the planner as the player said? Wang Lei was shocked. Yes, Brother Mo, I have never seen someone as outrageous as you. It seems that you know more about this game than the planners. You are not really the planner? Wang Teng followed and exclaimed, faced with the shock and flattery of the 2 best friends. What can Chin Mo do? He can only pretend to be serious. Hey, I wanted to get along with you as a normal person, but I got distressed in return. I won't pretend anymore. I'm going to show my cards. I am the planner's father. Second king, using fancy words to cover up the essence of the problem. Chin Mo then continued. While the official has not yet announced the details of the Entun dungeon, we must step up our stockpiling during this period of time and strive to monopolize 80% of the magic stones in the entire server. After the dungeon is updated, the price of the magic stones will be completely determined by us. No problem. The second king nodded at the same time. Then he immediately started to get busy. After the second king left, Chinemo continued to look at other updates of the new version. The second update of this new version is the launch of the Crazy Circus Dungeon. This dungeon will become a weekly dungeon. It can be entered from 8 p.m. to 12 p.m. every Tuesday and Thursday. After completing the dungeon task and killing the dungeon monsters, players can get circus coins. The circus coins obtained can be exchanged for various items at the circus NPC. For example, the circus card pocket jar. For example, the circus orb. For example, various legendary equipment. For this dungeon, Shinmo's evaluation is simple and rough. That is, it is a waste of time, compared with the previous weekly dungeons such as the Southern Valley, the Guardian Altar, and the Monster Siege, which can arouse people's interest. This so-called circus dungeon. It is an existence that makes people lose interest after just one look. Alas, it's really the end of the world. If it weren't for Anton's appearance, DNF might have really been over. He sighed secretly. Chinemo looked at the next update content. The third update of this version is the opening of the second awakening of the priest. The second awakening of the nurse becomes the divine thinker. New skills: Holy Light, Holy Blessing Barrier, Hammer of Divine Punishment, Wings of Faith. Chinemo doesn't know whether these 4 skills are a great enhancement for the nurse. But the enhancement for the Divine C player is definitely huge. The Divine C player represented by the Hammer of Divine Punishment can swing a hammer. The Wings of Faith can create the Great Sun Tathagata. The Holy Light can produce a terrible light attribute explosion. One is more powerful than the other. It seems that I did not choose the wrong time to explain the judgment of the nurse. With the emergence of these skills, the sales of the evil spirit cross of the nurse's blue should not be a problem. While looking at the next profession, the second awakening of the Blue Fist Saint becomes the Justice Grower. This profession is originally a buried profession. The skills added after the second awakening are more rubbish than the other. Chinemo is not even interested in watching. He looked directly at the next profession. Exorcist's second awakening becomes the True Dragon Star Lord. Compare with the Blue Fist Saint. The Exorcist profession is one that Chinemo likes very much, because this profession can bring him huge business opportunities. Now he will use the fighter to harvest the money of a wave of Exorcist players who want to be C. Wait until Anton is updated. He can use the Thunderfall School and the Dog Walking School to harvest the money of a wave of Exorcist players who want to be auxiliary and mixed groups. 3 ways of harvesting. You can make money no matter how you harvest, after watching the True Dragon Star Lord. Finally, the Avenger awakens for the second time and becomes an immortal. As for the profession of the 4th uncle, Chinemo was too lazy to take a second look. This profession, like the Blue Fist, is a profession that is buried in the ground. Want to rise? Wait another 4 or 5 years, after reading the 3rd update of this version. Chinemo immediately looked at the 4th update. The 4th update of this version is some basic updates. For example, the layout of each dungeon has been set and changed. Starting from the heaven, all the way to the sea train, to North Mar, to the Gate of Time and Space, and finally to the Power Station. Almost all dungeons, and the layout of monsters in them, all have changed. No time was wasted. Chinemo immediately looked at the last update of this version. The last update is an extremely outrageous money-making content. After the new version is updated, when players brush the dungeon corresponding to the level, they can explode the weapon pocket can of the Zodiac Spirit. After obtaining this pocket can, players can spend 8,800 points to buy the opening key from the mall. After opening, players can immediately obtain an epic or legendary weapon above level 60. For this update, Chinemo can be said to have a deep memory, because back then, he went crazy and opened more than a dozen of these jars, just to see a narrow time and space. In the end, let alone narrow time and space, he didn't even get the Miracle Dragon hand cannon, the Thunder Roar, or the Tomb Raider's hand cannon. After reading the last update in one breath, Chinemo began to silently think about the next plan. According to the timeline, now it is about a month away from Anton. During this time, he naturally needs to stock up on another wave of things. As for what to stock up, Chinemo can only say that there are too many things to stock up. First of all, you must get some equipment that reduces defense, such as the Magic Sword Eye of Apophis, which directly reduces defense by 10%, which is a stepping stone for auxiliary professions to join the group. Secondly, you can also get some equipment for several powerful auxiliary professions, such as the Ancient Bronze Sword of Devil May Cry and the Blade of the Unknown Warrior, which can make a lot of money. Finally, there are various weapons and equipment for changing clothes. With the launch of Anton, changing clothes will definitely be known by more and more players. In this case, weapons and equipment for changing clothes will definitely become the best-selling items. While thinking, write the names of all the products on a piece of paper. After writing, look at the second king beside him and say, Lao Wang Tingzi, when you stock up and ship goods, you can also take these things with you. These things are all very good things. Huh? With a hint of doubt, Wang Lei took the paper handed over by Chen Mo and took a look. After looking at the various things densely written on the paper, Wang Lei and Wang Tung's eyes widened. Originally, they thought that after talking about so many business opportunities, Chen Mo would find more business opportunities. The number would not be many. But what they never dreamed of was that Chen Mo could come up with so many business opportunities at once. This number of business opportunities was really beyond their cognition. Fuck, Lao Mo, you really can't stop scaring us to death. Are you sure these are all business opportunities? Are you sure they are all business opportunities that can make money? Wang Lei was shocked. Brother Mo, don't scare me. You've made me a little unconfident. After seeing all the things you showed me, I have an illusion that every commodity in this game is a business opportunity. You can make a lot of money by hoarding them. Wang Tung exclaimed. Ha ha ha, Tingzi, there's nothing wrong with what you said. DNF is like this. Some things are still very useful even though they have been around for many years. As long as we have a pair of eyes that are good at discovering, we can make a lot of money. Chen Mo replied with a smile. Facing Chen Mo's calm and composed look, Wang Lei and Wang Tung couldn't help but sigh. They still feel a little incredible. Obviously, everyone was the same ordinary people a few years ago. Why in the blink of an eye? Chen Mo has become such a person. Old Mo, are you really the old Mo I knew all those years? You are so powerful now that I am unfamiliar with you. Brother Mo, you are really a model of the poorest counterattack. If I didn't know what you were like before, I would have thought that you had connections, and you were a rich second generation. Okay, if you can talk, just talk more. I feel comfortable listening to you. Time flies. More than half a month has passed quickly. Today is March 5th, 2015. The official website has updated an amazing announcement early. Anchuan Group Copy is coming. It is the first large group copy launched in DNF. This time, the official can be said to have really paid everything. First of all, there are various first kill activities that players are familiar with. The first team to clear the Entun raid will receive a cash reward of up to 2 million renminbi. There are also related titles, pets, and costumes. For example, the title of Entun Resistant, the title of Entun Undertaker, etc. The second is the gameplay and basic mechanism of Entun. Entun is open every Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. The upper limit of the team's resurrection coins is 12. If the upper limit of the resurrection coins is exceeded, the team will be forced to exit the dungeon. The first stage of the assault time is 40 minutes. Clear the Optimus Prime dungeon 4 times within 40 minutes. It is considered that the first stage has been successfully cleared. Players will get 10 minutes of rest time. If it exceeds 40 minutes and does not clear the dungeon, it will be considered a group failure. You can only start from the beginning. The second stage of the assault time is also 40 minutes. It is based on clearing the heart of Entun 5 times. Clear the specified number of times within the specified time. It is considered to have cleared the dungeon. Then, there are various rewards for the Entun copy. After clearing a stage of the Entun copy, you will get a chance to flip the card. Flipping the card is divided into team flipping and group flipping. The team flipping gets Entun materials. The team flipping gets Entun materials, Entun cards, Entun legends, and various epic equipment, red beans, etc. The second stage is almost the same as the first stage. It is also divided into team flipping and group flipping. The only difference is, in the second stage, you can flip Entun's graduation epic equipment and graduation epic weapons. Finally, there are various Entun weapons and equipment, as well as the production requirements. 150 blue ores can be exchanged for 1 red bean. Ancient weapons require 20 red beans to exchange. Other equipment requires 10 red beans to exchange. In addition to exchanging with red beans, players can also choose 2 other ways to obtain. For example, exchange 4 red beans for an Entun jar. After opening the jar, you can immediately get an Entun weapon or equipment. There is also a second stage flip. If you are lucky, you can flip it directly. Just when Chen Mo was checking the official website announcement, Wang Lei and Wang Tung had already surrounded him with admiration. They stared at Chen Mo. It was as if they were looking at a god. Invincible, Lao Mo, how come you were as strong as a wild wolf, and you actually guessed the material of the ticket for the Entun group? Aren't you too strong? More than strong, it's simply invincible, it's simply suffocating. This guess is worth at least millions or even tens of millions of profits. Hey, didn't I ask you at the time? You all said it was the magic stone, so this is definitely not my own guess, everyone has contributed. Chenemo answered in a low-key manner. Then he quickly arranged. Now that the tickets for Anton have been exposed, then next, you can start to slowly raise the price. Well, then Lauimo, how much do you think we can raise the price of the magic stone? Is 5,000 possible? According to the second king's idea, the amount they purchased the magic stone was only 1 or 200 gold coins. If it can be doubled to 5,000 gold coins, it will be 20 or 30 times the profit. They have made a lot of money, but what they never expected was that, as soon as they finished speaking, Chenemo actually showed a contemptuous expression. Chenemo shook his head slightly and said, I say, Lao Wang, Tingzi, you are at least well-known merchants in the current game. Can you be a little more promising? 5,000 gold coins are nothing. It's better not to earn so little after working so hard. I tell you, at least raise it to 15,000, not a penny less. Hiss. Chapter 391. After arranging the next stocking plan, Chenemo opened the chat group for fighting against Dai Big Devil with great interest. There was nothing unexpected, just because the rewards for this Anchuan raid were so generous. At this time, the entire chat group was discussing matters related to the Anchuan raid. Number 0 Ghost God, are there any big guys who want to team up with me to brush Anchuan? Come to be powerful, come to be high in damage, come to be invincible, and compete for the first place. Dong Ermingxiang. I just want to say that those who are about the same strength as me, contact me as soon as possible. I want to form an invincible team of 20 people, and then take the first kill of Anchuan this time. Susu baby, can you calm down a little? I have already taken the first kill. There is no point in you being so excited. It is just a waste of time. Sword Soul, hey, baby, you are a little too arrogant. This dungeon hasn't started yet. How come the first kill belongs to you? I'm the first to be dissatisfied. Codename Quit Smoking, but to be honest, among all of us, it seems that Brother Bao's team is the strongest. I feel that even the senior brother can't beat them. Different from the previous copies. This time, everyone in the group can be said to be full of confidence. Because in their opinion, the updated Anchuan is a copy for 20 people. It requires 20 people to work together. It is no longer like the previous time, where you can solve it by fighting alone. What is their strength? That naturally comes from the large number of people, and everyone is very strong. In the past, these strengths could not be brought into play. This time it's different. This time the dungeon is as the official said. It's basically a replica of Intune. On the one hand, they have the advantage in numbers. On the other hand, they don't need to worry about the mechanism. Compare the two. Isn't this a sure win? Susu baby. Ha ha ha, I can only say that this should be the closest time we get the first kill. Anyway, I'm familiar with Intune's mechanism, and I don't worry about Anton's obstacles at all. Jin Yuingfeng, it's really not easy. After waiting for so many years, the opportunity we've been waiting for has finally come. As long as we get the first kill of Anton this time, we will definitely be able to turn things around. Sword Soul, what I am worried about now is whether the big brother will come. What if he spends a lot of money to find foreign aid? Big Totoro, this is something that Hammer is worried about. Our group almost includes all the masters in the server. What about foreign aid? Can they beat us? Dong Ermingxiang, that's right. The reason why we lost before was because of the mechanism blocking, and the advantage of having more people could not be brought into play. But this time we can say that we have taken advantage of everything. If we can't win, then we might as well not play. Looking at the chats of the people in the group, Chunimo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. Others don't know. How could he not know? Although the Intune copy is a replica of the Intune copy, the monsters and mechanisms in it are basically the same. But in fact, there are still big differences between the two copies. The Intune copy is enough damage, the operation is similar, and it can be easily controlled. But Anton is different. Anton is more about the teamwork. It is more about the command of the team leader. It is more about the strength of Volcano C. As for the others, it can only be said to be dispensable. Since this group of people want to defeat me so much, then I can't ignore it. Where should I go to get a group of people? While thinking, Chinimo began to type quickly. Dai senior brother. Brothers, it seems that everyone is determined to win. Isn't this a coincidence? I have the same idea. I also think that I can get the first kill of Anton. I wonder if everyone is interested in making a bet? Betting is always attractive. Chinmo's words were just sent out here. The whole group immediately became a mess. Sword Soul, what bet? What bet? What bet? Big brother, you are not kidding, right? If you are serious, then I am really interested. Dong Ermingxiang, yes, yes, yes. Big brother, there is no time to explain. Hurry up and tell me your ideas. I can't wait to make a bet. Su baby. Big brother, do you want to bet on the first kill of Anchuan? I think you better calm down. I have seen this copy of Anchuan. It is definitely not something that one person can handle. Shura old ghost, baby, are you looking down on Big brother? Since Big brother dares to speak, he must have confidence. Big brother, just tell me how to bet. How about 1 million, true Yuing Feng? Compared to money, I hope to bet on everything with Big brother. If possible, I will definitely not hesitate. Senior brother Dai, don't get excited, let me tell you my opinion first. Because there are so many people, and everyone has different requirements, the bet I mentioned must be made separately. I will make a bet with each of you. The bet is to see who can get the first kill of Anton. Senior brother Dai. As for the bet, you can discuss anything you want. Anyway, I have almost everything you want. Silence. A suffocating silence. After Chinmo spoke so confidently, the chat group, which was originally very lively, it fell into silence in an instant. At this time, everyone in the group suddenly thought of the past. For so many years, they have fought against Chinmo so many times. It seems that they have never won. Since they have never won before, will this time be the same result? Seeing that no one spoke for a long time, Chinmo naturally added fuel to the fire. Senior brother Dai. What? You are not interested? The monsters and mechanisms of the Anton dungeon are similar to those of Anton, and it is a dungeon for 20 people. The stronger the strength, the more people there are, the more advantages you have. If you are not interested, forget it. It must be said that Chinmo's retreat is really effective. Originally, everyone in the group was a little hesitant and a little worried. Now after being stimulated by him, one by one, they became agitated. Su baby, senior brother, I don't know where your trump card is, and I don't know why you are so confident, but since you said so, I will play with you. Sword Soul, me too, I accept this bet from you, senior brother. As for what we are betting on, let's discuss it privately later. Dong Ermingxiang, ha ha ha, senior brother, to be honest, I was almost scared by you, and I almost gave up, but now, I'm going to fight you hard, Big Totoro. Just do it, senior brother, I won't hide anything. I won't bet on anything else with you. I will only bet on one thing with you, that is RMB 1 million, do you accept it? True Yukingfeng, money is not important to me. I hope senior brother can make a video to praise me. As for what to say, let's discuss it in private. After igniting everyone's emotions, after reaching a bet with everyone, Chinmo was satisfied and planned the follow-up matters. These people said a lot of fancy things, but they were right about one thing, that is, it is definitely not realistic for me to get the first kill of Anton alone. Since I can't do it alone, I must find some capable teammates. As for who to find, originally, according to Chinmo's idea, he was going to find them through the live broadcast room at first. But later, considering that there might be an undercover in the team, so he finally changed his mind. He turned his head and looked at the second king on the side and said, Lao Wang Tingzi, find me a group of reliable brothers in the next few days. I want to train them. After Anton goes online, I will take them to get the first kill of Anton. Second king, ? Hearing Chinmo's plan, Wang Lei and Wang Tung were dumbfounded at the time. What kind of last-minute cram is this? You know, there are only 6 or 7 days before the launch of the Anchuan group. Other anchor bosses try their best to find masters with equal strength to form a team. As a result, Chinmo came to find some newcomers for special training. Newcomers who have been training for a few days. Can they compare with masters who have played the game for several years? Brother Mo, I know you are strong and confident, but this time Anchuan is really extraordinary. This is the first team-type copy of this game. It requires 20 people to work together to complete it. I suggest you find some powerful people. Wang Lei persuaded. Yes, Brother Mo, with your status and position, whether you shout in the live broadcast room, or in the guild, the speaker area, you will definitely attract countless masters, and the strength of those people is definitely much higher than the strength of the people we find. Wang Tung followed, faced with the blunt words of the two best friends. Chinmo was not unhappy. On the contrary, he was very relieved. What is a good brother? A good brother is not someone who always listens to you, but someone who finds out the problem, helps you get back on track. Lao Wang Tingzi, what you said is indeed correct, but you overlooked a big problem, that is, outsiders cannot be trusted. In a virtual network, you never know whether the person sitting opposite you is a human or a dog. If you encounter a few infernal affairs, I don't know how I lost. Compared to strength, I value loyalty to my teammates more. And in my opinion, strength is definitely secondary in this group. Because anyone who has led a team knows that the more people there are, the less strength matters, but command, dispatch, and arrangement. What do you think? A bunch of fancy analysis and rhetorical questions. It made Wang stunned. To be honest, they really didn't expect it. It was just a team to play a dungeon. There are so many tricks in it. There are so many twists and turns. If Chen Mo hadn't told them, they don't know when they will know. 666, Lao Mo, no wonder you can succeed. No wonder you can achieve what you have today. You are really amazing, you are right. This is indeed the truth. Since Brother Mo has already thought of everything, then we just need to find someone. Anyway, with Brother Mo's training, we just wait and see the show. Chen Mo said with a smile. It's not just one good show, but countless good shows. You see these things? While speaking, Chen Mo showed the bets he made with other anchor bosses in front of Wang one by one. After seeing Chen Mo was so crazy and so bold, the second king only felt a buzzing in his head. Old Mo, you are not making it too big, are you really sure? If you lose? Cousin, don't talk nonsense, with Brother Mo's strength, can he lose? I believe Brother Mo has already planned everything. Tingzi still understands me, don't worry, I will not lose this battle, and I will crush everyone and get all the bets. Qin said confidently. Originally, the second king was going to find teammates for Chen Mo later. But now, after seeing how big Chen Mo was playing, the two of them immediately lost the mood to wait. They immediately started to call each other. When it was night, the second king and the 17 people they found all came to Chen Mo. Old Mo, I have found all the people for you. They are all DNF players, they are all good, and they are all trustworthy. You can tell me what you have now. Sure, Old Wang, your ability to do things is really beyond reproach. He nodded with satisfaction. Chen Mo began to make arrangements. Brothers, I won't say anything extra. I just tell you what you have to do, and what benefits you will get in the end. What you have to do is very simple, that is, contact the characters I give you more, practice control more, and practice cooperation more. I will have video instructions on how to play the characters I give you, you just need to follow and learn. As long as you complete the tasks I arrange, then after this Enchuan copy is over, you will each receive a reward of 30,000 yuan. Are you satisfied? According to the current monthly salary of more than 2,000 yuan for ordinary people. The reward given by Chen Mo. It is already a year's salary for many people. You only need to follow Chen Mo for a few days. And then contact some things by imitating. You can earn a year's salary. This kind of good thing, as long as you are not a fool, you will definitely not miss it. Thank you. Brother Mo, don't worry, we will definitely complete everything you asked us to do. Okay, since you agreed, come to my place, and get your account now. I have several characters here, including Daddy, Devil May Cry, Dark Emperor, Exorcist, and Ashura. Each person can choose one, and can choose repeatedly. Chapter 392. Time flies. A few days passed quickly. During this period, Chen Mo spent all his time training his teammates except for the daily live broadcast. Although there were no invincible masters among the people that Wang found. But because Qin Yi's requirements were not very high. So after a few days of training, these people basically achieved the effect that Qin Yi wanted. Today is March 21st, 2015. Unlike the usual delay of new copy updates, let other players feel the pain first. Because he knew that the mechanism of the Intun copy was almost the same as that of Intun. So Chen Mo was not careless at all. He came to the second floor of the internet cafe early. Then he began to arrange the next plan for his men. Brothers, today you will join me in the Intun dungeon. As long as you can get the first kill of Intun, you will get the reward I promised. What I want to say here is that although our opponents today are all famous anchors in the game, please don't worry or be afraid. I can confidently tell you that as long as you follow my arrangements, the first kill will definitely be ours, and even Jesus can't take it away. It has to be said that Chen Mo is really strong and getting excited. Originally, the people present were worried because their opponents were too strong. But now, after Chen Mo's pre-match mobilization, their mentality changed at that time. Are there any kings, princes, generals or ministers of different races? Everyone has two shoulders and one head. Why can't they be the winners? Big brother, don't worry, we all believe in you. We will do whatever you ask us to do next, without any hesitation. Yes, yes, yes. We will definitely work hard. After all, this is an opportunity to make a name for ourselves. Once we get the first kill, we will be famous. If it were just me, I would definitely not have much confidence. But since Big Brother is the #1 in the national server, what should I be afraid of? I can only say one thing, that is, we have secured the first kill this time. No matter what baby or rich person he is, they are all ants. Go, 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 the server is about to be opened. Everyone get ready, we will enter the map as soon as possible, so that we can seize the initiative. Seeing that the emotions of the people present have been aroused, then Chen Mo will definitely not continue to talk nonsense here. He immediately came to his computer. Taking advantage of the interval between the game opening, he started the live broadcast. There was nothing unexpected. It was a competition for the first kill in the dungeon, and it was the first time for a 20-man group to kill the first kill. DNF brothers who like excitement would never miss it. As soon as Chen Mo's live broadcast started, the number of viewers in his live broadcast room began to rise wildly. In a short while, it reached an outrageous 2 million people. Probably no one expected Chen Mo to start the live broadcast so early this time. So after the audience in the live broadcast room came in, they were all so excited. The barrage and gifts in the live broadcast room seemed to explode. Started to refresh madly. Oh my god, I thought I saw it wrong. It was Shark Live that went crazy, but it turned out to be the senior brother who started the live broadcast. Yes, I was also shocked. I thought that the senior brother would wait for a few hours, or even half a day before starting the live broadcast like before. Are you stupid? Or is the senior brother stupid? Don't you know that the monsters in the dungeon will not be difficult like Anton and Antuni? In this case, how could the senior brother come late? As far as I know, today's battle is a fight between dragons and tigers. Basically all the anchors in the server will participate in it. I just don't know who will win. Needless to say, it must be the senior brother. From the past to now, when has the senior brother missed the first kill? What dungeon's first kill is not taken by him? The key now is that this dungeon is not like the previous dungeons that can be fought alone. This dungeon requires 20 people to cooperate. Is the senior brother sure he has 20 awesome teammates to help him? Live broadcast prompt. Crazy Maxim gives the anchor rocket *10. P.S. Come on, Big Brother, I believe in you. No matter what big anchor they are, you can definitely crush them all by yourself. As long as you get the first kill, I will give you another 10 rockets. Sadness against the current gives the anchor rocket *15. P.S. Big Brother, you must succeed this time, because I made a bet with other anchor fans, betting on whose idol can get the first kill. If you lose, I will be embarrassed. Just when Chen Mo was enjoying the flattery and gifts from the audience in the live broadcast room, the other anchor bosses have also made all the preparations. While waiting for the game to be launched, they came to the chat group against Die Big Devil, one by one, and started a crazy discussion. Susu baby, what do you think, brothers? Who do you think has the highest chance of getting the first kill today? Sword Soul, need I say? It must be me. I found more than a dozen people with similar strength to me. With our team configuration, I don't know how I can lose. Dong Ermingxiong, Brother Taheo, you are too confident. You found a master, but it seems that we can't find a master. To tell you the truth, all the people in my team are big guys. Big Totoro. I don't know what our situation is. I only know that the eldest brother doesn't seem to have found any big guys to play with. Their area is flat, and there is no ripples at all. AG, that's true. I specifically asked the masters from other regions to make sure that he hadn't looked for them. Susu baby, why would he do that? If he didn't look for those people, how could he compete with us for the first kill? He wouldn't think that Anton was the same as the previous dungeon, and that he could take it down by himself, right? Just when everyone was puzzled, the game that had been updated all night was finally launched. In order to seize a few seconds of advantage, the people in the group immediately stopped chatting. They quickly logged into the game one by one, and then came to the Anton area according to the previous exploration. Click on the task. Change the ticket. Create an attacking team. After the attacking team is created, next is to go up. In a blink of an eye, the teams of various anchor bosses are full of high-level players, because they are curious about what is going on with Chen Mo. So these anchor bosses specially open Chen Mo's live broadcast room to take a look. The result is that they never expected. In Chen Mo's attacking team, not only are there no famous big players, and the characters in the team are more abstract than each other. What devil may cry? What dark emperor? What exorcist? They are all some garbage professions. After seeing the configuration of Shinmo's team, everyone couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. In their opinion, since Shinmo's team is like this, then it is highly likely Shinmo should have given up the first kill. And if Shinmo really gave up the first kill and let them win, then their bet would be a big win. After realizing this, the anchors couldn't help but return to the chat group and started a crazy discussion. Susu baby, did you see the configuration of the team of the senior brother? Why are there so many weird things in his team? I was dumbfounded. Sword Soul, it's more than weird, it's simply incomprehensible. I really don't understand why the senior brother found some devil may cry Dark Emperor. True Moon Shadow Maple. It seems that our worries are completely unnecessary. With the configuration of the senior brother's team now, I don't know how we can lose. Dong Er Ming Xiong. Ha ha, these are comfortable. If I can win, then the senior brother has to complete the bet. If I can get the bet then. Zez, okay, everyone calm down first. Now we haven't won the first kill. Only those who have won the first kill are qualified to talk about the bet with the big brother. If you are not in a hurry, I will rush first. You can imagine it. Even the anchor bosses, like Susu Baby, were shocked by the configuration of Shinmo's team. Not to mention the ordinary viewers in the live broadcast room. After seeing the professions and equipment of those players that Shinmo brought in, the viewers in the live broadcast room were numb at that time. They all had a thought in their hearts. That is, Shinmo was playing badly. Shinmo gave up. Otherwise, how could he do such an outrageous thing? The barrage instantly boiled. What's going on? What the hell is going on? Why can't I understand the configuration of the senior brother's team? Where do all these fancy professions come from? Not only the professions, but mainly the equipment of these people I can't understand at all. They are all garbage equipment. I feel that I can't even beat Antuni, so why can I beat Antoon? Although I have been slapped in the face countless times for questioning the senior brother, I still have to say this time, senior brother, are you sure you want to take a group of garbage to open up Antoon? Senior brother, can't you find teammates? If you can't find them, you should have told me earlier. I can come right now. I am the boss of 13 weapons, definitely 100 times more awesome than these people. It's really abstract. These people can follow the senior brother to open up Antoon, while people like me who have high-strength weapons and good equipment can only watch. You are really too anxious. According to my many years of experience in broadcasting the senior brother live, the senior brother never does meaningless things. These people must have something to say, right, senior brother? Seeing that the emotions of the people present have been mobilized, then Shinmo must take this opportunity to say something. Ahem, first of all, I can tell you for sure that my teammates are not trash. They will be the key to my fight for the first kill of Antoon. Also, although many people's weapons and equipment are better than my teammates, I will not change them even if I am given a profession with 13 weapons. As for why I came up with such a configuration, you may not understand it even if I tell you in detail. I can only tell you that sometimes 1 plus 1 plus 1 is not only equal to 3, but may also be equal to 5 or 7. Audience? Question mark. The audience in the live broadcast room didn't understand Shinmo's thoughts. Now they heard Shinmo's fancy words again. This time, they were completely confused. In order to let Shinmo see their thoughts, the gifts in the live broadcast room exploded directly. Xiao Niu flew to the sky and gave the anchor rocket *1. P.S. Senior brother, do you want to listen to what you are saying? What do you mean that teammates don't change 13 weapons? What do you mean that 1 plus 1 plus 1 does not equal 3? Why are you talking nonsense? Tian Qingse and Yin, you gave the anchor rocket *5. P.S. I don't understand what senior brother means. Anyway, in my opinion, the output of senior brother's team configuration probably depends entirely on him. Whether it can pass the first stage is a question, facing the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room. Shinmo was not angry. On the contrary, he became happier. It's better not to believe it, now the people don't believe it. Wait until he crushes all the players in the server and takes the first kill of Antoon. The shock, the admiration, the gifts. There will be more. Ha ha ha, don't worry, we will know whether it is a mule or a horse after it has passed. Next, I will let you see why I do this. While speaking, Shinmo turned his eyes back to the game. Click to start the team division. He is the strongest in the team, so he is naturally assigned to the first team. In addition to him, there is also a Devil May Cry, a Dark Emperor, and a Nani with more than 3,000 bodies of Silent 9. After the first team, divided into the second team. The configuration of the second team is similar. It is also a main C, 2 assistants, and a Nani. 3 protect 1. Then the third team. The fourth team. The fifth team. After all the teams have been divided, Shinemo asked, "Brothers, are you ready? Are you ready to get the first kill and the reward?" "Ready!" everyone shouted in unison. "Okay, let's start now." Took a deep breath. Shinemo clicked on the NPC and chose to start attacking Anton. As the countdown ended, the Black Mist Origin dungeon appeared on the screen. "Brothers, let's go to the Black Mist Origin and start brushing." "Understood." Enter the Black Mist Origin dungeon. Shinemo used his Ligui warrior. When he entered the dungeon, he directly drew his sword and slashed all the monsters. Then he entered the second room of the Black Mist Origin. What everyone present didn't expect was that it was different from the previous fight with Anton, which was to let the Devourer eat the ball step by step. This time, after Shinemo entered the Black Mist Origin dungeon, he actually went up and attacked the Devourer. What was even more outrageous was that, as Shinmo's Ligui swordsmanship chopped on the Devourer, the Devourer's health volume was like being chopped on the aorta. It began to drop madly. Chapter 393. Watching the Devourer's health drop madly, the audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. What the hell is going on? Why is the Devourer's health dropping so fast? You know, this is a Devourer in a 20-man raid. It has more health. It has a higher defense. Logically speaking, with Shinmo's team configuration, it should be harder and more tiring. But now Shinemo is playing more easily. This is really unscientific. Barrage. No way. No way. How come the damage of the eldest brother suddenly became so strong? He just ignored the mechanism of the Devourer and started fighting? It's so damn awesome. The equipment of the eldest brother has not changed or increased. Why is the gap so big? The key is that the strength of the people in the eldest brother's team is almost the same as the soy sauce. How could such an outrageous damage burst out? Is it the familiar stage of Shaokai not counting Kai again? In order to get the first kill this time, the eldest brother is willing to go all out. I have other uses for your pig brain. There are so many people in this game who want to make trouble for the eldest brother, but no one has caught the eldest brother's handle. Do you think the eldest brother will open it in front of us? Live prompt. Eat only the small white bar and get a free anchor rocket *1. P.S. Big brother, your damage seems to be even more powerful than when you beat Antony. What is the reason? I don't understand it. All-round charger gives a free anchor rocket *8. P.S. Real-time report of the latest battle situation. Although Big Brother entered the map a little later, his clearance progress has not lagged behind at all, and he is still on the same line with other anchors. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Shinemo has easily killed the Devourer in the room. He said with a slight smile. Brothers, I have told you all a long time ago that my teammates are not trash. My teammates are better than each other. Even if I am given a player with 13 weapons, I will not replace my teammates. As for why I say this, just wait and see, just wait and see. Because I know that it is not the time to explain and show off. So Shinemo did not do anything fancy here. He just said it casually. Then he put his eyes back to the game. Enter the third room of the source of the black fog. Big sword, sword slash, go swordsmanship. Shinemo, who is equipped with top-grade epic equipment. His ordinary skills output damage is not bad. It was just a short while. All the monsters in the room were cleared. Taking advantage of the gap and entering the boss room, Shinemo began to make arrangements. After entering the room, Devil May Cry and Dark Emperor, you two should cooperate well and pay attention to the control connection, so as not to give Annihilus Nerve another chance to react. As for the nanny, you only have one mission when entering the map, and that is to raise the sun as soon as possible. Hearing Chunmo's arrangement, the two assistants were fine, and there was nothing surprising. As for the nanny, he raised different opinions. Big brother, releasing the sun when entering the map, will it affect the subsequent output? The duration of the sun is limited. If you can't solve Annihilus Nerve, it will be troublesome. Don't worry, even if Annihilus has 1000 HP, with our cooperation, we can definitely easily take him down. Okay. Since Shinemo is so determined, then the daddy naturally can't refute anything. The four of them immediately chose to enter the final boss room. Entering the map, Shinemo first relied on the skill advantage of the Sword Soul. He suddenly lifted Annihilus up. Then the other three teammates immediately followed the previous instructions and began to act. The sun rises. Infinite Master Ball. Devil May Cry control. Already. Shinemo rushed to Annihilus with 13th Shadowless Sword. Ligui Swordsmanship. Ligui Swordsmanship. Compared with Anton's Annihilus. In the Anton copy, Annihilus's HP increased by more than 200. It directly reached an astonishing 600. It was such a terrible increase in HP. If ordinary players had seen this, they would have been numb. But in front of Shinmo's level 15 short sword, the pseudo-fixed damage. Annihilation's blood volume was like paper. It was only a few seconds later. The audience in the live broadcast room hadn't figured out what was going on. Annihilation's Herbe was already killed on the spot. The Black Mist Origin Dungeon was successfully cleared. Audience? Question mark. Looking at the final clearance prompt. Thinking about the clearance process of Shinmo and others just now. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but have a thought in their hearts. That is shock. It's completely shocked. This is N-Ton. But it was a 20-man raid. But it was a raid with fully enhanced monsters. Facing this terrifying raid, Shinmo's clearance speed not only did not decrease. On the contrary, it increased a bit. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? The barrage instantly boiled. Oh my god, I'm just so freaking awesome. Why do I feel like my brain isn't working enough? Is the N-Ton dungeon so weak? Anyone who has played it before can tell me. Weak? What the hell? I'm working on N-Ton right now. We're a well-off player group, but we're so tired of playing Devouring Demon. I can only say that N-Ton is at least 4 or 5 times harder than N-Ton, and the monster's HP and defense have all been greatly increased. It's really too difficult. Then the question is, you all say that N-Ton is more difficult than N-Ton, but why is the speed of the senior brother clearing the N-Ton dungeon faster than N-Ton? This is not just a problem with the senior brother, it's a problem with my faith. You may not believe it, but the speed of the senior brother has even surpassed the team of other anchors. Live prompt. The colorful universal charge gives away 3 anchor rockets. P.S. Senior brother, can you tell us first if you have any secrets or tricks? I can't wait to learn. The sky that suddenly appeared gave the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Yes, big brother, your operation has made other anchor masters numb. I think they are starting to doubt themselves now. Can you tell me how you did it? Just as the audience in the live broadcast room said, after knowing that Shinmo was leading a group of trash, his speed was not inferior to their own. Even stronger than their own. All the anchors in the server were numb. Their hearts were filled with shock and hesitation. If they didn't know that Shinmo would not cheat, they must have thought that Shinmo did. Otherwise, how could he be so powerful and so fierce? Because they really didn't expect Shinmo to be so strong. So the anchors couldn't help but come to the chat group. Started to vent their thoughts. Susu baby, what's going on? I heard that the speed of the senior brother's clearance is invincible, and it is stronger than the team composed of 4 of us, Shin Yuingfeng. I just went to find out, and the fact is really like this. The audience in the senior brother's live broadcast room also said that the speed of the senior brother is now faster than that of brushing Antuni. Sword Soul, this is not scientific. Why? Why can it be faster than brushing Antun? Did the senior brother change his equipment? He got a set of equipment with 15 amplification? Dong Ermingxiang. Of course not. According to the screenshots of the players in the same zone as the senior brother is still wearing his equipment. Although it is powerful, it is not so powerful that he can't beat 3 people alone, which is more powerful than us. Combination of handsome and handsome. I feel a little unconfident. Can we really not beat the senior brother? I don't believe this. You guys talk slowly. We have cleared all 5 black fog sources in our group. For the discussion of various anchor bosses. Shinmo didn't know. At this time, all his thoughts were on the game. After successfully clearing the source of the black fog once, Shinmo immediately spoke. Everyone speed up. If you encounter any problems, if you fail to control and annihilate Nerb, if you make mistakes, don't hesitate, return to the town immediately, and leave the rest to me. Fortunately, the training during this period has played a great role. As soon as Shinmo finished speaking, the group reminder showed that all 5 sources of the black fog had been cleared. In the upper right corner of the game screen, a huge turtle appeared. It is the 7th Apostle N-Ton. As soon as N-Ton appeared, he opened his mouth and spit out flames. At the same time as the game video, there was a new clearance prompt in the lower left corner. The new clearance prompt is divided into 4 areas in total. They are Optimus Prime A area and Optimus Prime B area. Shocking Earth A area and Shocking Earth B area. Seeing this scene, Shinmo hurriedly made arrangements. I will choose to enter the A area of Optimus Prime in a while, and then the second team will enter the B area of Optimus Prime. As for the others, either choose to fight the shaking Earth or choose to stand on the deck. It's up to you. Everyone, ? Hearing Chunmo's arrangement, everyone present was stunned. Standing on the deck? What the hell is this? You know, this is the Untun dungeon now. But it's a dungeon that countless players dare not even think about. Other teams, that one didn't try their best to brush this dungeon with all their strength. And Shinemo actually arranged his teammates to stand on the street. What are the benefits of standing on the street for clearing the dungeon? Because I really don't understand what Shinemo is thinking. So the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but start sending barrages and talking. No way. No way. Did I mishear it? Did the senior brother really mean to let the teammates stand on the street? Can the Anchuan dungeon also support idle people? It's really a bit too outrageous. The difficulty of the Anchuan dungeon is that I feel like I want to use one person as two people, but that's not enough. As a result, the senior brother did the opposite. Did the senior brother give up, or did the senior brother deliberately pretend in front of us? I really can't figure out the reason why everyone did this. Shouldn't everyone work together? I don't understand. I really don't understand. I don't understand the senior brother's team configuration, nor the source of the senior brother's damage, and I don't understand the senior brother's current arrangement. I'm already numb. I can only say that if the senior brother lets the teammates stand on the street, he can take the lead in taking down the Anchuan dungeon, then the faces of others will probably be swollen. Live prompts. Sharp Bison gives the anchor rocket *6. P.S. Big brother, I think you should calm down. This dungeon is not for showing off. Your opponent is the anchor boss of the whole server. If you do this, won't you weaken yourself? Big bottle of fruity orange gives the anchor rocket *7. P.S. Yes, big brother, you can't be proud. Although your damage is really scary, this is just the beginning. It's better to be safe than sorry. For the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Shinemo didn't pay much attention. In his opinion, no matter how much he said now, it would be meaningless. With this time, he might as well clear the Optimus Prime as soon as possible. As long as he cleared the Optimus Prime, that stage was successfully taken by him. Just as Shinemo was thinking silently, a new screen prompt appeared in the upper right corner of the screen. The screen that appeared was a volcano, and the volcano entered the eruption state as soon as it appeared. Seeing the scene, Shinemo naturally knew that the Optimus Prime could be entered now. He immediately spoke. Everyone start to act according to the plan. The second team enters the B area, I enter the A area, and we start fighting. Arrangement completed. Shinemo immediately chose to enter the Optimus Prime A area dungeon. The first room. Enter the map quickly, add a buff, take a medicine. Then directly enter the second room of the dungeon. Come in and directly draw the sword. The short sword's large sword draw has a wider range and higher damage. And after hitting the monster, it can also freeze the monster. This skill is used to lock the position of the zombie, which is simply a magical skill. The bright white sword energy passed by. All the zombies in the room were killed and nailed in place. A few seconds later, Flame Creef entered the defense-breaking state. The Energo swordsmanship started to chop. It was almost the same as before. The Energo swordsmanship released by Shinemo. The damage was simply invincible. When the sword energy hit Flame Creef, Flame Creef's health began to drop in segments instantly. That is, at most a few seconds passed. Flame Creef didn't have time to release any attack mechanism. He was already killed in place. The second room was successfully cleared. Barrage. 6666. This damage is really mind-boggling. Just looking at it is incredible. Isn't it too fast? Not just fast, it is simply lightning fast. This killing speed, I feel that even cheating can't be so fast. That's right, this is the key to my unbelievable. How can the eldest brother, with 3 Muggle teammates, deal such a fierce damage? To be honest, when I saw the team configuration of the eldest brother, I thought he was gone. But now it seems that he is obviously more powerful than before. Chapter 394. Because he knew that this was not the time to show off. So Shinemo did not say much nonsense. He led his teammates directly into the next room. Draw the sword. The bright white sword energy passed by. All the monsters died. Enter the fourth room. Enter the map, and quickly come to the goalkeeper Krat. Extreme Go Sword Art Storm style. 24 swords open instantly. Directly control the goalkeeper Krat in place. Seeing this scene, the assistants in the team immediately stood in position. Wait until the moment when Shinmo's control ended. One of the two immediately continued to control, taking advantage of this opportunity. Shinmo's Go Sword Art was like crazy and chopped on the goalkeeper Krat. 1 knife. 2 knives. 3 knives. 3 knives are over. The monster died. The room was successfully cleared. Although the same scene had been seen countless times by everyone present, seeing it again, They were still shocked. Killed in seconds? Killed in seconds? This is the goalkeeper Krat. This is one of the best defenses. How could he be killed in seconds so easily? Oh my god, I'm so shocked. Why do I feel that the damage of the senior brother is so amazing that he can kill this kind of monster in seconds? Yes, I was shocked. I thought it would take some time to kill this monster, but it turned out to be nothing. It's too powerful. We are now attacking this monster as a team, but not only can we not deal any damage, but we also make many mistakes. It's about to explode. Strange, this is really strange. Logically speaking, Entun is at least several times more difficult than Entun. Why does it feel like it's easier for senior brother to play? I've always wondered about this. What's even more outrageous is that senior brother's team configuration is faster than Susu Baby's top configuration. This is puzzling. Live prompt. Rhino is not a cow. Give the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Senior brother, there must be a reason for your damage. There must be a reason, right? Can you teach me later? Indulgent freedom. Give the anchor rocket *3. P.S. That's right, especially the devil may cry in your team. I feel like I can get his equipment. If it's really useful, then can I also beat Entun? Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinemo has entered the final boss room. Enter the picture to block the clone. After blocking Agnes's clone, immediately rush to Agnes. Because this time, there are teammates to assist in the control. So Chinemo doesn't need to consider anything else. He just slashed at random. The ghost swordsmanship slashed at Agnes. It was like hitting his aorta. Its health dropped in segments. It was just a few seconds later. Agnes didn't even have time to release any mechanism. Her health was completely emptied. The A area of Optimus Prime was successfully cleared. After the second team cleared the B area, they immediately chose to challenge again. Everyone speed up. In this way, we don't need to brush other copies, and can pass it directly. Understood? While giving orders, Chinemo had already chosen to enter the Optimus Prime dungeon again. The same operation. The same scene. The same time. The same result. It was played out again in front of the audience in the live broadcast room. Relying on the countless experiences of Entun, Chinemo easily cleared the Optimus Prime dungeon for the second time. Seeing Chinemo so easily clear the two Optimus Prime dungeons that were like nightmares to him, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but burst out with their craziest emotions at that time. 666, too strong, really too damn strong. Big brother, you are so fast. Are you sure you are fighting Entun? This is Hammer Entun. It feels like Big Brother is easier to fight than Entun. People who don't know would think he is racing Entun. It's really annoying to compare people. Everyone is playing the same dungeon. Why is the gap between the two so big? Hey, who made Big Brother the #1 in the national server? Who made us just ordinary players? It's understandable to have such a gap. The most important thing now is, who knows who will get the first kill in this stage? Is it Big Brother's team with a bunch of garbage, or other people's top-level teams? For the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinemo didn't care at all, because he suddenly found that there were still dozens of seconds before the door closed. At this time, the second team was still fighting against goalkeeper Krat. Faced with this situation, Chinmo's face inevitably showed a worry expression. After all, we are now opening up Entun. It is not the later beating of Entun. If you want to clear the level directly without hitting the shaking earth and the cannon before closing the door, it is still a bit difficult. Don't be anxious, don't panic, stay stable, just do what I usually tell you, you will definitely be able to do it. Psychological chicken soup. At the critical moment, there are always unexpected effects. Being praised by Chinemo, the #1 player in the national server. The second team, who were a little nervous at first. The emotion stabilized instantly. Especially Wang Lei, the captain and main C, shouted loudly. I can definitely do it, I can definitely do it, I can do it 100%. Just like that, accompanied by Wang Lei shouting. There was only half a minute left. At this time, the second team finally entered the boss room. Old Wang, calm down. You can definitely defeat a rubbish Agnes if you use all your output. Well, old Mo, you're right. I think so too. A man should be re-examined after 3 days of separation. The current Wang Lei is no longer the silly boy he was back then. Under Chinmo's training and guidance, he directly burst out with his strongest operation. After a burst of output, Agnes died. The B area of Optimus Prime was successfully cleared. With the 4 Optimus Primes all cleared, a text appeared on the screen. Successfully intercepted Entun. The text disappeared and a video appeared. In the video, the huge Anton was attacked by artillery. All 4 of its legs were shot off. Then it sank into the water. When the clearance animation finished playing, the flip page finally appeared. The first page to appear was the team flip page. 4 cards were slowly turned over. The results of the current Anton first stage team flipping are not much different. Concentrated mana stones are either 2 or 3. The gold coins are all 50,000 gold coins. The real key is in the team flipping stage. That's when luck is witnessed. The next second, the team flipping screen appeared. 20 cards were arranged in order, and then turned over in order. The rewards for team flipping can be said to be varied. There are concentrated mana stones. There are epic equipment. There are legendary equipment. There are abyss tickets. And red beans. The only red bean flashed a golden light among a group of big black eggs. The one who flipped it was no one else. It was Chinemo, the captain. After seeing Chinemo find the most critical crafting material, the first time he brushed Anton. Everyone present was shocked at the time. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What kind of godly luck is this? How come he got the red bean the first time? This must be the first red bean in the whole server, right? Of course, let's not talk about the luck of others. Just say that the team of the senior brother is the first to pass the first stage of Anton. What can others compare with? Incredible, really incredible. I really didn't expect that the team of the senior brother would be the first to pass. Who said it wasn't? I thought that the senior brother had probably given up and had given up, but I didn't expect him to come from behind. Being defeated by the senior brother and a group of ordinary players, I guess the mentality of those anchor bosses is now broken. Live broadcast reminder. Invincible Hot Wheels gives the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Big brother, why are you so powerful? Why can you always be so powerful? You really beat the others into Muggle. Restless Little Heart gives the anchor rocket *8. P.S. I can't accept it anyway. Being defeated by others with a group of garbage players. If I were those anchor bosses, I might have been killed by now. Although other anchor bosses didn't die directly. But at this time, they were still collapsed to the point of being midly exploded. They really didn't expect it. The same copy. The same monster. Their configuration clearly had an advantage. In the end, they still lost to Chinemo. Being defeated when they had an advantage. Who the hell could bear this? Everyone's mentality exploded. They couldn't help but come to the chat group against the big devil. A crazy discussion began. Shushu baby, why? Why is this happening? Why can't we beat the senior brother in speed? Why did we lose again? Sword Soul, who the hell knows? We are obviously the highest level configuration, and we are all masters, but we lost to a group of ordinary players. Is this a way to make people live? Dong Ermingxiang, I am really fucked up. I feel like my faith is about to collapse. After so many years, is it so difficult for us to defeat the senior brother? True Yuingfeng, don't be discouraged. Although we lost in the first stage, the first kill depends on the second stage. As long as we can win in the second stage, the first kill is still ours. Zez, yes, yes, yes. I feel that the gap between us in the first stage and the senior brother is not that big, and most it is just some details. I believe we will definitely have a chance in the second stage. Although Chinemo did not read the discussion in the group. But there was an agile scout beside him. Wang Tung on the side whispered to Chinemo about the discussion in the group. Listening to Wang Tung's report, Chinemo almost laughed out loud. Want to surpass him in the second stage? Isn't this a daydream? You know the difficulty of Anton, the most troublesome part of Anton. That is the second stage. Especially the Black Volcano dungeon. It is the nightmare of countless people. Just based on the fact that everyone is in contact with Anton for the first time now. How can they defeat him? A traverser who has brushed Anton countless times? Of course, Chenemo would definitely not say such an idea. He said with a slight smile. It's good for people to have dreams, but dreams don't necessarily lead to success. Want to defeat me? That's hard. He said confidently. Chenemo turned his attention back to the game. Now everything is almost ready. The next step is to start the second stage. Ahem, brothers, now we don't have to waste time, let's start the second stage directly. After saying that, click to start. 3, 2, 1, kill Anton and start the battle. As soon as the countdown ended, Chinemo led the team into the dungeon. The energy interception battle started. Unlike the energy interception battle of Anton, the energy interception battle dungeon of Anton was all question marks. This is one of the difficulties of Anton. Players need to know all the terrain. Know where the energy pillars are. only after destroying the energy pillars. Can you enter the final boss room? Otherwise, even if you come to the door of the boss room, you will be blocked. Just looking for energy pillars. A time traveler who has been to Entun countless times. Chinemo can only say that he can find it with his eyes closed. In the blink of an eye, he led the team to destroy all the energy pillars. As the energy pillars disappeared, he successfully arrived at the door of the boss room. Seeing this scene, everyone present couldn't help but feel a little confused. Because from beginning to end, although Chinemo went through many rooms, but he didn't encounter even a green monster. This is the boss room. He still killed those monsters. In the live broadcast room. What's going on? Why do I feel that the energy blocking battle in Entun is different from that in Antuni? Where are the green named monsters? Yes, there are 5 or 6 green named monsters in the energy blocking battle in Antuni, but why is there none in the energy blocking battle in Entun? Strange, too strange. If there are no green named monsters, doesn't that mean that the energy blocking battle will be very simple? Is the second stage of Entun easier than the first stage? It shouldn't be possible. According to my many years of gaming experience, the operator will not let us be so comfortable. There must be a reason for this situation. Don't worry, everyone. We will know what the situation is when the senior brother clears the energy blocking battle. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was puzzled and confused about the situation, Chinemo had already entered the final boss room. The first step to enter the map is to cheat. With a cheating success, the attack started directly. Apocal, Dark Moon is coming, Pulaming the Corrosion, Master Ball, Swordsmanship. Although the defensive health of Devourer Urgot in the energy intercept battle is one of the most terrifying. But in front of the invincible damage of Chinemo and his men, it still has no power to resist. As Chinemo chopped down a few times, Devourer Urgot's health disappeared without a trace in the blink of an eye. The energy intercept battle was successfully cleared. Chapter 395. Because I know that players in the current version are definitely not very familiar with Entun. So after Chinemo cleared the dungeon, he immediately started to explain. Brothers, after my exploration for this period of time, I have roughly figured out how to play this dungeon. First of all, if we want to see the progress of the clearance, just focus on the left side of the screen. This position will show the number of blood points for each dungeon, just like the energy interception dungeon I am playing now. You can see that there are a total of 5 blood points. After I cleared the level once, one section was missing. This means that we need to clear this dungeon 5 times. As for what will happen after clearing the level 5 times, I guess it should be related to the Black Volcano. After a bunch of flowery words, Chinemo directly chose to enter the Black Volcano dungeon. Enter the map and kill the monsters in the first room as quickly as possible. Then come to the portal. As you can see, I can't enter the next room now. This should be related to the 5 energy blocking battles I just mentioned. Only after the team has cleared 5 energy blocking battles can we spawn the Black Volcano. As for the timing of Chinmo's speech, there is naturally a reason. As soon as he finished speaking, his teammates cleared the remaining energy blocking battles one after another. As the 5 energy blocking battles were all cleared, an animation appeared in the upper right corner of the game screen. The animation showed that it was like a mountain collapsed. When this animation appeared, Chinemo and his companions, who had been standing at the portal entrance, entered the next room in an instant. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but take a breath. They really didn't expect it. It was obviously the first time for everyone to play Entun. It was the first time to face these dungeons. How could Chinemo see so many things? And they couldn't understand anything? Because they really didn't expect the gap between the two sides to be so big. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. Emotions exploded instantly. Fuck, what the hell is all this? I really can't figure out how the senior brother can see these things. Why can't I see it? Yes, I was dumbfounded when I heard it. We are all playing the same game. Why is the gap so big? Too strong, really too strong. No wonder the senior brother can achieve what he is now. No wonder the senior brother can crush a group of anchor bosses. It seems that he is really better than others. I can only say that I am really glad that there is such a senior brother in our game. If there is no senior brother, I can't believe what the result will be. If so, can I boldly assume that there will be no other accidents in this battle, and the senior brother will get the first kill? Live prompt. I am so embarrassed that I give the anchor rockets *8. P.S. Senior brother, you are so awesome. Do your family know? You are simply arbitrary and suppress everything for eternity. I really didn't expect you to be so awesome. Tyankings and Yin, you gave the anchor 5 rockets. P.S. I am so envious that my Jill is purple. I just want to say that if I can be as awesome as my senior brother, I am willing to live 10 years less. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo and his friends have already started to attack the Black Smoke Man in the room. Compared with the Black Smoke Man in Antune, the health and defense of the Black Smoke Crest and Antune are naturally better. But even so, in front of the Invincible 3 Protect 1, it still has no effect. Every time Chinmo's Ghost Swordsmanship hits, it can cause a great threat to the health of the Black Smoke Crest. Just a few knives. The health of the Black Smoke Crest was completely emptied. Release the Second Awakening. Chinemo directly carried 5 swords behind him. After we go in, I will control the Demon Stone Evair first. After I control him, you two will switch to cooperate and control. Be careful not to let him fly. Understood, senior brother. After arranging the next battle, Chinemo entered the third room of the Black Volcano. Entering the map, he directly used the Second Awakening to hang up the Demon Stone Evair. Although the Second Awakening of the Sword Soul has always been ridiculed as a crane. Everything can be hung. But in fact, this skill is still quite powerful. Especially it can be released, which gives Chinemo great freedom. At the moment, when the Demon Stone Evair was hung up, Chinemo rushed up and started to attack with the Ghost Swordsmanship. 1 knife. 2 knives. It's similar to the Black Smoke Crest just now. Don't look at Antun's Demon Stone Evair, which has been strengthened a lot. But in front of Chinmo's invincible output, it was still useless. Chinemo hadn't even output for a few seconds. Musashi Evair was killed on the spot. With the death of Musashi Evair. At this time, the entire Black Volcano dungeon only had the last 4 girl and Horseshoe Ka as threats. Faced with this situation, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but send barrages to express their inner shock. Too fast, really too fast, big brother, your speed is simply too fast. It feels like your speed is faster than ours in the source of Black Fog. It's really too outrageous. I thought the Black Volcano dungeon would be the final difficulty, and would hinder Big Brother, but now it seems that I obviously thought too much. This is the awesomeness of Big Brother. No matter what outrageous monster it is, no matter what the dungeon is, it's nothing in front of him. But to be honest, I still don't understand Big Brother's damage, and I still can't figure out where his damage comes from. Don't worry about this. Big Brother is about to clear the Black Volcano and take down this dungeon. As long as he finishes it, he will definitely tell us. Live prompts. I, Ben Boba, give the anchor 10 rockets. P.S. Big Brother, hurry up. I can't wait to learn your playing style and your equipment. Save the child. A small brush gives the anchor 5 rockets. P.S. Judging from the current situation, although the equipment of Big Brother's teammates is a bit weird, it is still effective. At least it does not hold Big Brother back. For the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo didn't pay much attention at this time. All his eyes were on the left side of the screen. At this time, several new copies appeared under the energy blocking battle on the left side of the screen. They are the first hatching center, the second hatching center, the third hatching center, and the fourth hatching center. Behind these copies, there is also a countdown. The countdown starts from 30 seconds. Now it has only been counted down to 20 seconds. Seeing this scene, Chinemo calculated in his heart. He knew that this battle was actually quite difficult. He wanted to clear the Black Volcano as quickly as possible without hatching. It was basically impossible. Thinking of this, Chinemo didn't resist hard, nor did he pretend. He took a deep breath and said to everyone in the team, "Brothers, now everyone is ready to go to hatch. For teams, one team brushes one, and clear the level as quickly as possible." Understood. Accompanied by Chinmo's order, the 4 teams entered the copy one after another. Knowing that the damage of the 4 teams in the team can definitely easily take over the hatching center. So after making the arrangements, Chinemo turned his attention back to the game. At this time, he had already brushed the 5th room of the dungeon. The monster in this room is the Floor Girl. For other players, the monster of the Floor Girl may be a nightmare. It may be a disgusting existence. But for an invincible master like Chinemo, for a strong Ligui warrior, beating the Floor Girl is really not too easy. The Ligui swordsmanship slashed the Floor Girl crazily one after another. The Floor Girl simply couldn't withstand such damage. Its health bar was like being cut on the aorta at the same time. It began to drop in segments. After a while, the Floor Girl's health was completely emptied. When the Floor Girl's health was emptied, the countdown behind the 4 hatching centers on the left side of the screen had completely ended. The next second, a dozen objects that looked like octopus eggs suddenly appeared in the room. As soon as these objects appeared, they immediately exploded. Abstract monsters appeared one by one. Seeing this scene, Chinemo was speechless. It was almost there. He almost entered the next room earlier. As long as he entered the next room at the time of entering the map, then he didn't need to face these monsters. Brothers, according to my guess, the connection between the appearance of these monsters should be the countdown behind the hatching center. As you can see, the countdown behind these 4 hatching centers was only a few dozen seconds, and now it has become more than 200 seconds after the countdown ends. But fortunately, these monsters are just some ordinary monsters, and it is not difficult to kill them, but it will affect our clearance efficiency. Listening to Chinmo's analysis, the audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought in their hearts. That is shocking. Fucking shocked. They really didn't expect that Chinemo could notice so many things while opening up the wasteland. If Chinemo hadn't told them, they might never have discovered it. 6666, it has to be the senior brother. Studying these mechanisms is as simple as drinking water. I looked at it for a long time and didn't see anything, but he analyzed it all at once. It's really awesome. The key is that the senior brother is still opening up the wasteland, fighting monsters, commanding, and discovering these things at the same time. Otherwise, why don't I go to open up the wasteland and compete for the first kill? That's because I know clearly that even if I compete, I can't be the opponent of the senior brother. That's right. Now I will broadcast the real-time battle situation to everyone. Now the senior brother is the only one who is about to enter the boss room. The others are still stuck in front. In this case, I think we should congratulate the senior brother in advance. After all, in terms of the senior brother's typing operation, it is definitely better than Mati Ka. Just as the audience in the live broadcast room said, at this time, all the teams are behind Chinmo's team. For this situation, these people are naturally very anxious. Now they have entered a Team Type YY. Started a group chat. Did you hear that the senior brother is about to enter the boss room? And he's really fast. Fuck, this is more than fast. It's simply lightning fast. Now he has pulled us away by more than one body position. How the hell can we catch him? Don't worry, everyone. Although we are lagging behind now, don't forget how difficult it is to kill the Black Volcano boss. I can't do that, but he can kill it in one wave. Indeed, I studied the announcement issued by the official website a few days ago. According to my research, it seems that the Black Volcano boss cannot be killed in one wave, but can only be killed in 4 waves. Yes, I have come up with the same result. We must hit all 4 word balls before the boss enters the force defense breaking state, which means we still have a chance. In this case, everyone must cheer up. If we can't defeat the senior brother this time, then I don't know when the next time will be. Just as the audience in the live broadcast room were discussing, Chinemo had entered the final boss room. After entering the boss, Chinemo did not start typing as usual. Instead, he said to Devil May Cry and the team with a serious face, Devil May Cry, remember what I taught you, and what you should do. Whether you can win this battle depends on you. If you can succeed, then we can win without any pressure. If you fail then, I can give you an early reward now. As long as you can handle it, I will give you a cash reward of 100,000. How about it? 100,000 cash is an astronomical figure even in 2024 in the future. Not to mention that in 2015, when the average salary was 3,000 yuan. After hearing the amount of reward given by Chinemo, Devil May Cry was like crazy. He shouted directly, Big brother, don't worry, I have waited for so many years just for today. I am not going to prove how great I am. I just want to tell everyone that the role of our Devil May Cry is so amazing. Just as Devil May Cry shouted loudly, Chinemo took a deep breath and said, Get ready, Devil May Cry, there will be a chance soon, and the rest depends on you. Understood? Because he knew that he had done everything he could. So Chinemo did not continue to exert pressure. He just began to wait quietly. A few seconds later, at the moment when the almighty Maka released the slow punch, Devil May Cry's second awakening directly attacked. What everyone present did not expect was, when Jigger disappeared, the almighty Maka was actually controlled and entered a defense-breaking state. Everyone, ? Chapter 396. Seeing that Devil May Cry had such good luck, he succeeded in one try. Then Chinemo would not waste time here. He shouted directly, Daddy, quickly release the sun, and the others should burst out all the control and auxiliary damage as much as possible, and we will try to kill this old dick in one wave. Yes! Accompanied by Chinmo's order, everyone present immediately began to release various skills. Skills appeared one after another. With the assistance of these skills, Chen Mo's damage reached an outrageous stage in an instant. Every knife he made can knock off a large part of the blood volume of the almighty Maka. Just a few seconds later, the blood volume of the almighty Maka was completely emptied. With the death of the almighty Maka, the Black Volcano dungeon was successfully cleared. Everyone, ? The sudden scene directly stunned everyone present. Originally, according to their ideas and the information they learned, if they wanted to kill the almighty Maka, they would have to go through the 4-wave mechanism at least. They would have to kill 4 elite monsters. The result was unexpected. Now Chen Mo, let alone killing 4 elite monsters, didn't even kill 1 elite monster. He just killed the almighty Maka directly. This is a subversive operation. To be honest, if they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they would probably have killed everyone present. They wouldn't believe it was true. The barrage instantly boiled. Oh my god, what the hell did I see? Am I dazzled? Or am I having an illusion? Is this true? Although it's a bit outrageous, I can tell you clearly that this is true. Not only did I see it, but my friends also saw it. It's just unscientific. Why is it like this? According to the announcement released on the official website, according to official news, doesn't this almighty Maka need to follow the mechanism? Not to mention Antun's almighty Maka. Even Antun's almighty Maka needs to follow the mechanism. How can it be like what the eldest brother is doing now, without typing a single word, and directly killed? Incredible, it's really too incredible. I feel like I can't understand this game anymore. Is this a skill, or is it turned on? Live prompts. Senior brother Duan Shuo gives the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Senior brother, since we are all senior brothers, can you tell me how you did it, and how you did it? Mad Max gives the anchor rocket *10. P.S. What's funny is that those anchors were still thinking about fighting to the death with senior brother in the Black Volcano boss room. But before they entered the boss room, senior brother had already cleared the level. In the era of the internet, the speed of information dissemination is always amazing. Chen Mo's operation here has just been sent out. It's not even a few seconds. Those anchors, who are his competitors, have already received the news, knowing that Chen Mo has killed the Black Volcano boss at this time. After starting to play the last copy of Antun's Heart, these people were dumbfounded at the time. They couldn't help but come to the YY channel of the team they formed. A crazy discussion started. Brothers, do you know? Just now, the senior brother directly controlled the almighty Maka with an incredible operation, and then killed him in seconds. Everyone knows this. I am so King mad now. How did he do it? How could he kill the almighty Maka in seconds? What about the forward ball we agreed to play? Yeah, I am really screwed. I have gathered all my strength and prepared to compete with the senior brother in typing, but now the senior brother has directly passed the dungeon? It's numb. Completely numb. We have waited for so long, so many years, and finally got the chance to defeat the senior brother, but we just lost like this? Why is this happening? Why can the senior brother always find some outrageous things? Why is the senior brother always one step ahead of others? Now we are not clowns again. What do you mean by becoming a clown again? When have we stopped being clowns? I can only say that I am now completely blessed. I just want to go to the senior brother's live broadcast room to see how he did it. For what happened in the outside world, Chen Mo obviously didn't care at this time. Now he had only one idea, that is to clear the heart of Antun 5 times as soon as possible. To get the first kill of those Antun group copies as soon as possible. This is the Antun group copy. But it can save DNF from the water and fire. Let DNF reach the peak. Let countless players remember the copy for a lifetime. If he succeeds in getting the first kill of this copy, then his popularity among the player community, just thinking about it makes people scalp numb. Brothers, don't hesitate, enter the next dungeon now. 5 times of Antun's Heart, 1 for each person. Yes! Accompanied by Chen Mo's order, all 5 teams entered the Antun's Heart dungeon. Antun's Heart dungeon. It should be regarded as the simplest dungeon in the entire Antun. It is a dungeon that everyone can clear except the Poison King. Under the invincible output of the 5 teams, the 5 times of Antun's Heart were quickly cleared. A familiar scene appeared, the same as the first stage, when Chen Mo cleared the final dungeon of the second stage. First, an animation about attacking Antun appeared. After this animation ended, the team flip page appeared. Seeing this scene, Chen Mo didn't care too much. At this time, his heart began to entangle another thing. That is, whether he should directly copy the ancient weapon. While beating everyone and getting the first kill, I also got my graduation weapon. I'm afraid this kind of operation will make people brag about it for the rest of their lives, right? After confirming his inner plan, Chinemo naturally stopped wasting time. He took a deep breath and gave an order to his system. System, I want to copy the enhanced Ancient Dust Light Sword to this card flip. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. After turning over the card, the host will get the required weapon. Here Chinemo has just completed the copy. The game screen just came to the final card flip page. The cards were turned over one by one from top to bottom. At the beginning, everything was normal. All that was turned out were some garbage blue ores. None of them were gold medals. But when the cards were turned over to the third row, where Chinemo was, everything changed instantly. When the card at Chinmo's position was turned over, everyone's eyes were wide open in shock. They had never dreamed of it. Chinemo actually turned over a gold medal the first time he played in Ton. And the gold medal he turned over was a weapon called a sword. The barrage instantly boiled. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell did I see? What is the Ancient Dust Light Sword? Is this a weapon used by other professions? Yes, 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 this must be a weapon used by the priests. It must not be a ghost swordsman, and it is even less likely to be the graduation weapon of the sword soul. I am really fucked. How can I be worthy of seeing such a scene? Did the senior brother directly turn out the Ancient Dust Light Sword? Has he graduated? Crazy. Completely crazy. Is it me or the world that is crazy? It's okay for the senior brother to get the first kill of Anton, but what's the matter with turning out the graduation weapon? To be honest, when the senior brother got the first kill of Anton, I didn't feel any fluctuation in my heart, because I felt that this was what should be done, and now the senior brother turned out the graduation weapon. I can't stand it. How the hell is this possible? Live prompt. I only drink orange juice, and I will give the anchor 10 rockets for free. P.S. Big brother, are you going to give us a way out? Are you trying to force us to death? How can you be so fierce? So awesome? Yang Lin, the king of backers, gave the anchor rockets *8. P.S. I'm so envious. What kind of novel protagonist is this? What kind of heaven-defying existence is this? First kill, graduation weapon, I want them all. I don't dare to dream like this in my craziest dreams. For the shock of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinemo was not in a hurry to pay attention. Because he knew clearly. In terms of the current situation, he first calmed the emotions of everyone in his team. That was the most critical point. Ahem, brothers, first of all, I want to thank you all. The reason why we can get the first kill is entirely because of everyone's perfect cooperation and everyone's concerted efforts. Everyone is really awesome. Secondly, I believe everyone must be very concerned about what my plan is after getting the first kill. Now I can tell you clearly that my plan is very simple. I don't want any money from the official. I will give it all to everyone. Finally, I just promised the Devil May Cry in our team that as long as he can control the almighty Matka, I will give him a reward of 100,000 yuan. I will fulfill my promise now. There is no conflict between this 100,000 yuan and the official reward. Let's attack the Devil May Cry brothers. Compared to the names of other flowery foxes. What empty flattery. The two sentences that Chinemo said later undoubtedly hit the hearts of everyone present directly. They never dreamed that Chinemo would be so generous. Would be so awesome. Originally, they were thinking that while getting the first kill of Anton, they would become famous. I would be very happy if I could get a reward of tens of thousands of yuan from Chinemo. Unexpectedly, Chinemo actually gave them such a big surprise. Because they were so excited. So everyone in the team didn't speak for a long time. Until Wang Lei, a good brother, shouted. Everyone reacted. Thank you, Big Brother. Big Brother is awesome. Big Brother is the best in the world. Long live Big Brother. Hearing Wang Lei shout. Others realized it later, and immediately followed suit. Big Brother, I love you. You are so strong and invincible. I never thought that there is such a good person like you in the world. Wow, Big Brother really makes me cry. If it were someone else, let alone give us money, they might even ask us for money. Yes, that's right. This time we followed Big Brother to play this dungeon. Not only did we get the first kill, but we also got so many cash rewards. It was really awesome. I can only say that from today on, I am Big Brother's die-hard fan. If anyone dares to say anything bad about Big Brother in front of me, I will kill him. I am the same. For so many years, I have never bowed down to anyone. Today, I am completely convinced. A generous person like Big Brother deserves to have the status he has today. After calming down the emotions of the team members, Chinemo then turned his attention back to the live broadcast room. Looking at the excited and crazy discussions of the audience in the live broadcast room, he couldn't help but smile and said, Brothers, It seems that everyone wants to see what the properties of this weapon I found are like. In that case, let's not waste any more time and start watching. Weapon attributes: name, Ancient Dust Light Sword. Level, 85. Rarity, Epic. Category, Light Sword. Grade, Top Grade. Physical attack plus 788. Magic attack plus 737. Independent attack plus 525. Strength plus 68. Hit rate minus 1%. All skill attack plus 35%. Gives the highest attribute enhancement value to the attribute attack. Each attack can absorb 3 points of magic power, up to 100 points. After the magic power reaches 100 points, press the up and down arrow keys plus pet skill input to release the magic power of the 7th apostle, Flame Devourer in Ton. At the end of the release, it can also cause magic explosion damage to the enemy. It is different from all the previous weapon attributes. The previous weapons either increase skills or increase attribute enhancement, or increase yellow and white explosion. But the Ancient Dust Light Sword increases the skill attack power attribute. This new attribute. All of a sudden, everyone present was confused. They couldn't help but start sending barrages to ask Chinemo. What the hell? What kind of attribute is all skill attack power? Why have I never seen it before? Indeed, I have never seen it before, or even heard of it. Is this the attribute of the new weapon? But it doesn't seem to be as powerful as hand rubbing. That's right. Hand rubbing can increase the damage of an empty skill bar by 5%. 12 is 60%. 60% is definitely more than 35%, right? Ah? If you say so, doesn't it mean that the graduation weapon that the senior brother has worked so hard to get is actually not as good as the weapon he is wearing? Ha ha, if that's really the case, then I can only say that my mood has improved a lot, otherwise, my mentality will definitely collapse to death. What's so shameful? The senior brother is so good to us, but you think so, are you still a human? I'm different. I just want to tell the senior brother not to cry. You can use the two weapons alternately. The odd number is hand rubbing, and the even number is the Ancient Dust Lightsaber. Chapter 397. The raid costs 20 red beans. It takes nearly a year to make the Ancient Dust Light Sword. Can it be compared to the hand-rolled light sword that can be dropped by just brushing the abyss, according to the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room? In fact, Chinemo used to think so. But later, he saw a comparative analysis. He realized that the hand-rolled light sword is not as good as the Ancient Dust Light Sword with magic power. Even worse than those without mana. Brothers, you all have some truth, but it's not comprehensive. We can't use the strongest point to compare the weakest point. For example, if you think that hand-rubbing light is strong, then you must have put it into a state where all 12 skill bars are empty. This situation is actually very difficult to happen. After all, whether it is a flow skill, a ghost sword technique, or a fierce dragon breaking the sky, these all occupy a grid. Even if it only occupies 2, the maximum damage of hand-rubbing light can only increase the yellow word by 50%. Then everyone will definitely say that 50% of the yellow word is better than 35% of the skill attack power. Great. This perception is both right and wrong. The reason is very simple, that is, 50% of the yellow characters need to be exchanged for a lot of things. First of all, the first difficulty of hand rubbing is that it must be done by hand, which is absolutely difficult for ordinary players. Secondly, hand rubbing has no attribute attack, while the Ancient Dust Light Sword can give the highest attribute enhanced attribute attack, which is equivalent to saving a crystal contract. Finally, hand rubbing is a yellow character attack that will conflict with the strong scattered relic bracelet, gold bracelet, oath top, killing intent top, magic war top, etc., while the skill attack power will not conflict. On the contrary, it can be infinitely superimposed. To sum up, the hand-rubbed light sword is actually a little worse than the Ancient Dust Lightsaber without magic power. As for the magic power after opening, the ancient weapon will increase the skill attack power by 20%, which is completely better than the hand-rubbed light sword. Do you still think that the ancient weapon I got is worse than the hand-rubbed light sword? A bunch of fancy analysis and explanation. The audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. They really didn't expect it. There is such a gap between the two weapons. They thought Chinemo was going to be in trouble this time. In the end, they never thought that they were in trouble. The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck, no way, I always thought that the hand-rubbed light is the best artifact in the current version, and now senior brother actually told me that it can't beat the ancient light sword? It's really fucked up. I thought that I already have the hand-rubbed light, and it doesn't matter whether I have the ancient light sword or not. Now after hearing what senior brother said, Why do I feel that the hand rub light is rubbish? Hey, the key is that all of Senior Brother's analysis is correct, all of which can withstand research and scrutiny. Even if we don't accept it, we can't change the reality. Damn, if that's the case, doesn't it mean that Senior Brother has perfectly got a weapon that is stronger and more comfortable than the hand rub light? I can't accept it. Don't get excited. Although the Ancient Dust Light sword is stronger than the hand rub light, don't forget that Senior Brother's hand rub light is enhanced to 15, and the Ancient Dust Light sword can't beat it even if it is enhanced to 13. Live prompts. Specializing in dealing with fancy things, give the Anchor 10 rockets. P.S. What do you say, Big Brother? Although you have obtained an invincible weapon, it has not been enhanced. Can you bear it? Why don't you quickly make a wave of enhancements to level 13? The 7-colored sky-swallowing python presents the Anchor with 5 rockets. P.S. Who do you look down on? As for the status of the Senior Brother, who is not the 15th one. But if you ask me, I still want to know the secret of the Senior Brother's damage first. Looking at the crazy discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chin Mo's face showed a thoughtful expression. Now there are 2 paths in front of him. One is to strengthen the Ancient Dust lightsaber first. Show the audience in the live broadcast room what is called the Emperor of Europe. What is called the God of Luck. The other is to explain the auxiliary gameplay of Devil May Cry, Dark Emperor, and Exorcist. Bring a wave of goods. As for these 2 paths, Chin Mo almost didn't hesitate. He set his sights on the second one. There is no way, strengthening can be strengthened at any time. But if you don't take advantage of the current high emotions of the players. Just saw how awesome these professions are. That would be a bit too stupid. Brothers, things have to be done one by one. Now I see that more brothers are curious about why my teammates wore it just now, and I just dealt invincible damage. Okay, let me explain to you the configuration of my team just now. After everyone understands, I will strengthen the Ancient Dust lightsaber. How about it? After giving enough face to the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin Mo brought his 3 teammates to the trial field of Hedenmer. Summon the 100th level Insect King. Start attacking. Ligui Swordsmanship. Ligui Swordsmanship. After a wave of attacks, Chin Mo opened the personal output damage panel and displayed the damage in front of the audience in the live broadcast room. Brothers, you can see that without any help from me, my Rikugen Swordsmanship can deal over 5 million damage at a time. According to this damage maximization, even if I team up with 2 CS like me, the damage we deal is only about 15 million. Then the question is, when I team up with my Devil May Cry teammates and Dark Emperor teammates, how much damage will I deal? A genius in mobilizing the atmosphere. After saying this, Chin Mo did not continue. Obviously, he wanted to see what the audience in the live broadcast room thought. Facing Chin Mo's question, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately became energetic. One by one, they seemed to be crazy and began to refresh the barrage crazily. I know. According to the equipment of your 2 teammates, the damage you dealt should be 5.5 million. 5.5 million? You are dreaming. With the equipment of those 2 teammates, it is impossible for each of them to deal 250,000 damage to the 100 level Insect King. 150,000 is too much. It shouldn't be that simple. Your thoughts are too rigid. Have you forgotten the invincible output of the Senior Brother just now? If his teammates are really rubbish, he would never show us these now. Indeed, according to my understanding of the Senior Brother, he will never shoot without a target. Since he came to the training ground, he will definitely show us something. So what is it? I really don't understand the equipment of the Senior Brother's teammates, nor do I understand the damage the Senior Brother dealt just now. I feel numb. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused at this time, then Chin Mo will naturally not waste time here. He smiled slightly. Ha ha ha, brothers, since everyone is curious, let's not delay and start directly. He first calmed the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chin Mo then turned his attention back to the game. Brothers, everyone should use the same playing method as before. Understood, Big Brother. With Chin Mo's order, the 2 teammates immediately began to release skills. Purple Array, Red Array, Dark Moon is coming, Jig, Infinite Master Ball. After the teammates released all the skills that should be released, Chin Mo immediately launched a new round of attacks on the Insect King, in order to test fairness and justice. This time Chin Mo did not release other skills. He still released the Energo Swordsmanship. 1 knife. 2 knives. 3 knives. After a crazy attack, Chin Mo smiled and said, Brothers, are you ready? Next is the moment to witness the miracle. Audience, question mark. Live prompt. Big barrel of orange pulp gives the anchor rocket asterisk 5. P.S. Okay, big brother, don't show off anymore. I feel like I'm going to be numbed by your show. Just show everything you want to show. I love Passat gives the anchor rocket asterisk 3. P.S. It's just a rocket. I give it to you now. Are 3 enough? Big brother, you are not enough. Wait a while until you finish explaining. I will give you 3 more. Since everyone's emotions were all aroused at this time, Chenimo would naturally not waste any more time. He immediately displayed his damage panel. What everyone present had never dreamed of was that the Ligue sword technique, which could only deal 5.5 million damage with one strike just now. Now the damage has reached 20 million per strike. It has quadrupled directly compared to the previous time. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at first. Then they were like exploding. They began to refresh the barrage frantically. Fuck? What the hell did I see? How could the damage become like this? How could the damage increase so much all of a sudden? Isn't this too incredible? Not only incredible, it's simply unbelievable. I thought that the damage of the senior brother this time would not exceed 6 million, but it directly reached 20 million. Too fierce, really too fierce. This wave of display by the senior brother really completely exceeded my cognition. I never dreamed that things would turn out like this. Then the question is, why can the damage of the senior brother increase so much? Why is the damage of the senior brother so terrifying? Did he turn it on? Turn it on? Why are there always idiots saying that the senior brother turned it on? With the senior brother's live broadcast for so many years, if he had turned it on, he would have been beaten to death long ago. Live broadcast prompt. Crazy Xiao's Wanfeng gave the anchor rocket asterisk 10. P.S. Awesome, too fucking awesome. I didn't expect that the effects of Devil May Cry and Dark Emperor were so great. Then senior brother, can you tell me how these effects are triggered? Habitual explosion gifted the anchor rocket asterisk 8. P.S. No time to explain, big brother. Please tell me how Devil May Cry becomes stronger. I have 5 Devil May Cry, just waiting for your strengthening. Facing the pleading of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chenimo did not answer in a hurry. Instead, he turned his head and looked at Wang Lei, who was expecting, and asked, Lao Wang Tingzi, what do you say? Are you ready? If you are ready, then I will start to bring goods. Bring yours, Lao Mo. I'm waiting for you. My auction house has been thirsty for a long time. Okay. Getting a positive answer from his teammates, Chenimo then put his eyes back to the game. He said with a slight smile, Brothers, first of all, I can tell you that the reason why my damage has become so awesome is entirely because of my 2 teammates. As for why my 2 teammates can increase my damage so much, it is naturally because there are some tricks in it. Now, let's take a look at what equipment my teammates are wearing. After that, we will explain everything about it. While speaking, Chenimo began to open the personal attributes of his teammates one by one. He showed his teammates equipment. Devil May Cry's equipment is the 9-piece set of Domain Dominator, the Holy Text Steel Devil May Cry, and Alona's Embrace. The equipment of the Dark Emperor is the 6-piece set of Blue-Green Shadow Imprisonment Soul-Splitting equipment on the left, Shadow 3 on the right, plus the soul-splitting weapon of Shadow Imprisonment. The Magic Stone on the right is an equipment called Eye of Apophis. After showing the equipment of the 2 teammates, next, it is natural to analyze the role of these equipments for the audience in the live broadcast room. Start to promote the goods. Brothers, I believe that everyone will be more curious now why my teammates wear such garbage equipment, but can let me deal such outrageous damage. Next, I will reveal the secrets here one by one. First, let's start with Devil May Cry. In everyone's impression, Devil May Cry has been a profession living in the sewer all year round since the 60th version, and there is no professional strength at all. It may be difficult for such a profession to wear an epic suit to fight and ton, and now everyone sees Devil May Cry's auxiliary play. A good Devil May Cry can increase the damage of the main C by at least 50%. Audience? Question mark. Listening to Chenmo's analysis, the audience in the live broadcast room were all stunned. A small Devil May Cry can increase the damage of the main C by so much. Are they crazy? Or is this game crazy? No way. No way. Big brother, you are not kidding. I have teamed up with Devil May Cry before. Why don't I see how strong Devil May Cry is? Indeed, big brother, what you said is a bit too scary. How can a profession like Devil May Cry increase so much damage? I know you are anxious, but don't worry. Big brother said it. There must be a reason. Just wait and see. That's right. Anyone who has watched Big Brother's live broadcast knows that Big Brother will not joke about this kind of thing. Our Devil May Cry is finally going to rise this time. Chapter 398. seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused. Then Chin-mo will definitely not waste time here. He immediately turned on the mentor explanation mode. Ahem, brothers, don't get excited. Next, I will definitely explain all your doubts clearly. First of all, let me tell you a few important skills of Devil May Cry. The first one is the key to the Devil May Cry in my team to fight Anton, that is the skill of Plague Rakshasa. The skill of Plague Rakshasa can not only reduce the monster's attack speed and stiffness, but more importantly, it can also reduce the monster's physical defense. The higher the skill level, the more the monster's physical defense will be reduced. After we know the attributes of this skill, the next thing is easy to understand. When Devil May Cry releases the skill of Plague Rakshasa against the monster's physical defense will be reduced. According to Arad's theory of relativity, the monster's physical defense is reduced, and our physical attack will naturally cause more and more damage. As usual, Chin-mo's analysis is still so clear and easy to understand. Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room was a little confused about what the role of Devil May Cry was. Now after listening to his analysis, everyone couldn't help but feel a sense of sudden enlightenment. The next second, the barrage seemed to explode and began to refresh frantically. Wow, I'm so shocked. I've been in the army for 12 years, and I don't know that Devil May Cry is a tough guy. Devil May Cry actually has such an awesome role? Why didn't I realize it before? Yeah, I used to think Devil May Cry was so rubbish and had no interest in playing it, but now, after listening to the explanation of the senior brother, I suddenly realized that I really need a Devil May Cry. You need a hammer, what are you thinking? Our Devil May Cry is a profession to assist others? Since I practice Devil May Cry, I must be the main C. Okay, stop bragging. I have a position here for you to assist me, are you willing? I can only say that this position can attract hundreds of Devil May Cry. Then the question is, why does Devil May Cry only see physical defense, but not magic defense? Does it look down on our magic profession? Does it not want to team up with our magic profession? Live prompts. Disposable masks give the anchor rocket *10. P.S. Big brother, ignore them. Now you have only one thing to do, that is to tell me how to make this Devil May Cry equipment. I can't wait to recharge. Habitual explosion gives the anchor rocket *11. P.S. Yes, that's right. I thought my Devil May Cry had no hope to beat Anton, but now it seems that I not only have hope, but also have a lot of use. Knowing that this is definitely a great opportunity to bring goods. Then Chin-mo naturally couldn't waste time here. He nodded immediately. Brothers, I will answer your questions one by one, don't worry, let's listen one by one. First of all, in terms of Devil May Cry equipment, if you want to fight Anton, you must have some assistance, and you must make something. First of all, as a Plague Rakshasa, that is, a purple ghost, the equipment you wear must be related to increasing the skill of Plague Rakshasa. As for how to increase the Plague Rakshasa, the first thing to do is definitely the alien set. The second set of the alien set has a 9-piece domain set. For the purple ghost of the auxiliary profession, it is simply invincible. Under the properties of the 9-piece set, it can reduce the physical defense by 15%, the range by 30%, and increase the level of the skill abnormal state. All of them are very practical things. Of course, this increase alone is definitely not enough. After having this, we need to do something to increase the skill level of the Plague Rakshasa. It's still the same. Titles, auras, costumes, pets, thicks can be increased by 4 levels. For weapons, we can choose Arona's Embrace. While speaking, show the properties of Devil May Cry weapons. Weapon attributes name, Arona's Embrace. Level, 65. Rarity, Epic. Category, Tachi. Physical attack plus 650. Magic attack plus 720. Independent attack plus 410. Strength plus 53. Intelligence plus 78. Casting speed plus 4%. Poisoning resistance plus 19. Physical critical hit rate plus 2%. Hit rate reduced by 1%. Plague Rakshasa plus 2. Ghost Flash plus 3. When attacking, there is a 2% chance to put all enemies into a restrained state. When attacked, there is a 10% chance to put the enemy into a poisoned state. The attributes added by this equipment are very direct and crude, that is, 2 levels of Plague Rakshasa, plus the 4 levels just now, then we now have a full 6 levels of Plague Rakshasa. This number sounds like a lot, but I can only say that it is not enough. The full level purple formation has a full 40 levels, and we are still 3 levels short. How should we increase these 4 levels? It's very simple. We need another piece of equipment at this time, because it has reached the stage of bringing goods. So Chinemo seems to be particularly motivated. He quickly showed the left slot on Devil May Cry. You can see this left slot of the 85th artifact named Holy Tech Steel Devil May Cry. It can increase the purple array by 1 level. In this way, we are only 2 levels short of the purple array. At this time, our equipment and various positions are all filled with equipment and items. It is obviously impossible to increase the purple array level in these positions. Since it is said that it cannot be increased on the surface, then we can only rely on it secretly. 2 Platinum Plague Rakshasa badges, I believe everyone can get them? Audience, ? After listening to Chinmo's words, the audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought in their hearts. That is, it's numb, completely numb. 2 platinum badges? Isn't this going to kill them? You know, the platinum badges are now real rare goods. If you want to get them quickly, you have to spend money. And even if you spend money, you get it randomly. Whether it will come out or not is another matter. Thinking of this, the bullet screen in the live broadcast room seemed to explode. It started to refresh frantically. No way. No way. Why do I have to use the platinum badge for no reason? I feel like the platinum badge is the hardest to get now, right? Well, that's true. I can't decompose the costume, and I can't synthesize it. The only thing left is to buy a sealed platinum treasure chest, but the price of this item is too expensive now. It's not just expensive, it's fucking expensive. I remember when it was version 80, this thing was only tens of thousands of gold coins, but now it's tens of millions. Before, I laughed at others for saying that they had to spend money to become stronger, but I never thought that the boomerang would hit me in the blink of an eye. Why do I feel panic now? It's not just the platinum badge. I just checked, and the price of the Holy Tech Stone Devil May Cry in the auction house has also skyrocketed. It was originally a rubbish worth tens of thousands of gold coins, but now it has risen to millions. Live prompt. Flying Bird presents the anchor with 8 rockets. P.S. Why do you have so many things to do? When it was not strengthened, you disliked it. Now that it is strengthened, you are afraid of spending money. If you don't spend money, how can you play DNF? Funny Coconut presents the anchor with 5 rockets. P.S. I can only say that everyone has to spend money to fight in Ton, and it costs a lot of money. We are the main C, and you follow the support. If you still don't want to spend money, then you should stay away and don't play in Ton. And Ton welcomes you. For the debate among the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo, who is the referee, naturally couldn't participate in it. He just took a quick look, and then started talking about other things. I just saw many brothers asking why Devil May Cry only reduces physical defense, but not magic defense. Is it discriminating against magic professions? I just want to tell you that different skills have different damage effects. Devil May Cry's purple array does not reduce magic defense, but it has another skill that does. Because the reduction effects are different, I divided Devil May Cry into 2 auxiliary professions. One is the Purple Ghost, which is Devil May Cry with Plague Rakshasa as the main auxiliary means, mainly assisting the main C of physical attacks. And the other me is the Green Ghost, whose main auxiliary means is to use the Corrosion of Primordial as the main output means. The main effect of the Corrosion of Primordial is to reduce the enemy's abnormal resistance and reduce the enemy's magic defense. The higher the level of the Corrosion of Primordial, the more powerful its effect is. The Green Ghost mainly assists the main C of the magic profession. As for what equipment it needs to assist Anton, the first one is the same as the Purple Ghost, that is, the domain set, but it does not need a 9-piece set, only a 6-piece set is enough. The effect of the 6-piece domain set is to increase the coverage of the Corrosion of Primordial by 30%, increase the resistance value by 6 points, and increase the magic defense is reduced, which can be said to be a perfect match for the skill effect of the Corrosion Primordial. Of course, after having these 6 sets, it is definitely not enough. We definitely need some equipment to increase the level. First of all, there are still 4 fixed positions and 4 fixed levels. After having those things, we still need to get some other equipment to increase the level. The first is the top position. If we have epic equipment that can increase the Corrosion Primordial, then use the epic equipment. If not, go get a level 25 Heritage top, which can increase the Corrosion Primordial by 1 level, and can also be made into a Holy Relic Heritage through the fake purple, and it does not cost money. Originally, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room were still calm. They were just listening quietly. But after hearing that Chinemo actually told them a way to make equipment for free, their emotions could not be restrained immediately. Good man, really a great man, just fake purple to make Holy Relic's inheritance. Most players really don't know about this. Don't know what to do? then you can only go to the auction house to buy the unblocked ones at a high price. Woo woo woo, senior brother is really. I'm crying, he is really good to us, he really takes care of us too carefully. Indeed, if senior brother hadn't told me this method, I really wouldn't have thought of it. I must have opened the auction house and started to recharge. Who said before that the price increasing equipment we bought was all done by senior brother? If it was all done by senior brother, would he still tell us this kind of thing? That's right. I don't know what those people think, using the methods explained by senior brother to guide, and still suspecting senior brother, really have a bad conscience. I can only say that even if everything was done by senior brother, what can it do? If it were you, would you do it? Are you saints? Live prompt. The rain of pear blossom needles gives the anchor rockets *5. P.S. You guys stop talking nonsense here. I don't want to listen. The eldest brother is my idol and my game mentor. I don't allow you to say anything about him. The sharp little donkey gives the anchor rockets *7. P.S. The eldest brother, don't leave them, you say yours. I will privately chat with them and spray them all aside. They are really a group of people who cross the river and destroy the bridge. After seeing the sporadic rhythm in the live broadcast room, Chinemo didn't even think about paying attention. He knew it clearly. He had become a great scholar. There were many people who helped him debate. He didn't need to say a word. Brothers, don't be affected. Let's continue to look at the equipment in the next position. For the bottom position, if you don't have time and want to get it done quickly, then buy a legendary bottom by Yuchengxi leggings. If you have time, then make a Poseidon leggings. Both can increase the level of corrosion Pullman. After these two pieces of equipment, we already have a level 6 corrosion Pullman, which is naturally not enough. Next, we need to work on the left slot. The choice for the left slot is the Song of Seaman Stella. Devil May Cry, this level 60 artifact can also increase the left slot of the corrosion primordial monstrosity. The left side is probably like this. Let's look at the right side. The first position on the right side is where you can add a high-tech ring. Although this ring is a task item, it can increase the corrosion primordial monstrosity by 1 level. It is very practical. When all these things are added, the only position left is the weapon position. The choice of this position is selective. If you don't have much money, or don't want to get the top configuration, then you can choose the Ancient Regret Bronze Sword to increase the corrosion primordial monstrosity by 2 levels. On the contrary, if you have money in your hands, and want to get the top configuration, and want the leader of each group and the main C of each group to scramble for you, then choose another weapon. While speaking, Chi-Ni has already displayed the attributes of the equipment. Equipment attributes, name, Blade of the Unknown Warrior. Level, 85. Rarity, Legend. Category, Tachi. Adds 953 physical attack power. Adds 1188 magic attack power. Adds 673 independent attack power. Adds 118 strength. Adds 129 intelligence. Adds 15% physical critical hit rate. Adds 15% magic critical hit rate. Adds 3 to all skill levels of Ghost Swordsman LV1 to 20. Adds 3% attack speed. Adds 2 points of strength and intelligence when killing an enemy. My suggestion is that if you have the ability, you must get this weapon, because this weapon is really awesome. Chinemo said solemnly. Chapter 399. After so many explanations by Chinemo, the audience in the live broadcast room had already developed amazing speed. After seeing the weapons displayed by Chinemo, they did not even hesitate. One by one, they immediately opened the auction house and started buying. The players who acted quickly also bought several blades of the unknown warrior. And the players who acted slowly did not even see this weapon. After discovering that the blades of the unknown warrior in the auction house had been swept away, the audience in the live broadcast room could not help it at that time. The barrage was like exploding. It began to refresh frantically. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Are you guys so fast? I think I opened the auction house fast enough. But how come all the blades of the unknown warrior are gone? Yeah, who said it wasn't? I was thinking about picking one with better attributes, but when I refreshed the page, none of them were left. Fuck, the price of the blade of the unknown warrior was only 10 million just now. How come it tripled to 30 million in the blink of an eye? Are you robbing me? Hey, this game is doomed to fail. Why are everyone becoming merchants and reselling goods? Can we let Devil May Cry play the game happily? 30 million? I won't even give you 30 cents. You are too ruthless. You want to make tens of millions by reselling a weapon. It's not as crazy as robbing a bank. Live prompt. Only blue sky and white clouds will give the anchor 10 rockets. P.S. Brother Chin, please save the child. Can you tell me whether the blade of the unknown warrior is a must or it can be any? The collapsed wooden man gave the anchor rocket *5. P.S. I am rich, but I really don't want to buy it at a high price. That is simply the behavior of being cheated. I can't stand it at all. Facing the pleading and asking of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo couldn't help showing a sigh of emotion on his face. This is the invincibility of time travel. Before, he was just like these people. He could only be furious and beg. And now, it's just a time travel. He has become the existence that controls everything. The difference between the two is really too big. Ahem, brothers, I can only say that the blade of the unknown warrior is the strongest weapon of the green ghost, and there is no other. Because this weapon is not as simple as adding 3 levels of green arrays. The skills from level 1 to level 20 also include Kazan of the Sword Soul and Dark Moon Descent. These 2 skills are also auxiliary skills of Devil May Cry. Kazan of the Sword Soul can increase the strength and intelligence of teammates. Each level increases by 16 points. If it is calculated at level 3, it is nearly 50 points of strength and intelligence improvement, which is equivalent to the attributes added by a top-level strength and intelligence enchantment card. And Dark Moon Descent is even more powerful. After releasing it, it can directly reduce the enemy's dark resistance. According to Arad's theory of relativity, the lower the monster's dark resistance, the higher the damage we cause. Each level of Dark Moon Descent can increase 3 points of dark resistance reduction. Level 3 is 9 points, which is another damage increase. Do you still have any questions about the Blade of the Unknown Warrior? After listening to Chen Mo's explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room was excited, but also fell into a wave of depression. What excited them was that the Blade of the Unknown Warrior was really powerful. It was really awesome. What frustrated them was that the attributes of the Unknown Warrior were so strong. It would be impossible for them to buy cheap blades of the Unknown Warrior in the future. It was estimated that all blades of the Unknown Warrior would be extremely expensive in the future. After some thought, the audience in the live broadcast room was like crazy, and began to refresh the barrage crazily. I'm numb, completely numb. If I had known that the Blade of the Unknown Warrior was so powerful and awesome, I would have bought one no matter what. I regret it so much. Why did I hesitate? It's only 11 million. I just bought it. Now I want to buy it again. I'm afraid it will be difficult to buy it for 50 million. I can only say that the price of this weapon will definitely increase in the future, because when other Devil May Cry know that there is a Green Ghost auxiliary profession that needs the Blade of the Unknown Warrior, they will definitely join the rush to buy it. It's really fucked up. I remember that the Blade of the Unknown Warrior was less than 10 million before. If I had known that the Blade of the Unknown Warrior was so awesome, I would have bought some at that time. Wouldn't I be rich now? Okay, stop fantasizing. If we had known earlier, would we still be viewers in the live broadcast room? We would have taken off a long time ago. Live broadcast prompts. I am a trendy guy, giving the anchor rocket *6. P.S. Big brother, can I make a suggestion? If you find any business opportunities in the future, tell me first. I will give you money, okay? Sharp is not a brother, giving the anchor rocket *8. P.S. What the hell are you thinking about, and you want to steal my business? Big brother, don't pay attention to him, tell me, I will introduce my 200-pound cousin to you. Looking at the depressed comments from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo did not respond in a hurry. Instead, he looked at Wang Lei first. Feeling Chen Mo's gaze, Wang Lei immediately started reporting mode. Lao Mo, everything is under control now. Because of the intervention of players and merchants, we have almost effortlessly raised the price of the Blade of the Unknown Warrior to 50 million. 50 million? Chen Mo thought for a moment, then said, keep pushing it online, push it to 100 million. 100 million? Lao Mo, will it be difficult to sell it at such a high price? Wang Lei asked with a little concern. Hearing this, Chen Mo smiled slightly and said, if it is normal, this price is definitely not easy to sell, but don't forget, I am the current biggest anchor, and the leader of the current game. I will continue to instill the importance of support to the players. After they understand the importance of support, I will cut off their firewood and tell them that although support is important, not all support is useful. Only dedicated support is worthy of team play. What is dedicated support? It's very simple, that is, the equipment and weapons must be top grade, otherwise, it is not worthy of team play at all. If these auxiliary professions want to play in a team, they must get top grade, and with more people, the price will naturally be higher. Are you still worried now? Silence, a deafening silence, After listening to Chen Mo's explanation and analysis, Wang Lei and Wang Tung were stunned there. They really didn't expect it in their dreams. It's just raising the price of weapons. It's just selling weapons. Chen Mo actually did so many outrageous things. It's a covert attack. It's cutting off the firewood from under the cauldron. It's killing someone with a borrowed knife. One by one. Their scalps tingled just listening to it. Good guy, I'm really glad that I know you, Lao Mo, otherwise, I guess I would be tortured to death by you like ordinary players. Wang Lei said with emotion. Indeed, it's too damn scary. This is simply playing everyone in the palm of your hand and controlling everyone's fate. Brother Mo, are you a devil? Wang Tun followed. Ha ha, you think I am? I am. He replied with a smile. Chen Mo then talked about other things. The previous products are temporarily like this. In the near future, let the merchants and players rush in and raise the prices. After a while, we will go and buy them all. As for the next thing, let's deal with the remaining equipment first and raise the price of the remaining equipment. Understood? Arrange everything. Chen Mo turned his attention back to the game. He smiled and said, Brothers, the Green Ghost's equipment is probably like this. My suggestion is very simple, that is, if you can create the top configuration and fill in all the details, then everyone must do their best. Because it is foreseeable that there will be more and more people who want to use auxiliary professions in the future, and the team's requirements for auxiliary professions will become higher and higher. If everyone just wears a set of garbage equipment, it will be uncompetitive. It is very likely that you will be kicked around all the time, and if someone powerful comes along, you will be kicked out, or even be unable to join the team. But if you are wearing high-end equipment that others cannot match, then it is not that you are kicked out, but that you are eligible to choose various teams, and you are the one who chooses. It has to be said, Chen Mo is really good at giving players a boost. Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room was still hesitant about whether to spend a lot of money. They were still hesitant about whether to get the top equipment. Now after listening to his words, the audience in the live broadcast room suddenly realized it. One by one, it was like boiling. They began to send barrages crazily, expressing their inner thoughts. I want to be a big boss. I want to choose my own team. I want to be chased by countless people for invitations. It's just money. I go for it even if I don't eat. Indeed, what the senior brother said is really too sharp. If you want to play in a group, you must do it well, otherwise, it will be useless to get a bunch of garbage. I can only say that the competition is still too fierce. If the competition is not so fierce, I guess my Devil May Cry can play in a group wearing a set of heritage. What kind of group can you play? Why should I let you go when you are wearing a set of heritage? Why can't I find a more powerful C, not better than looking at you as an eyesore? Everyone is for the team, and the investment is naturally similar. Our C and Milk have invested a lot. It is definitely unfair for you auxiliary professions to just join the group. Live prompt. Only drink Jean June May to give the anchor rocket *6. P.S. There is no time to explain, senior brother, I have prepared the money, now I need to listen to you tell me how the Dark Emperor should do it. Rhino flew to the sky and gave the anchor rocket *9. P.S. Yes, senior brother Devil May Cry has no money, but we Dark Emperor have plenty of money. You tell me how to join the team, and I will work hard to give you gifts. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused at this time, then Chen Mo will naturally not waste time anymore. He took a deep breath and said, Don't worry, I will tell you what equipment Dark Emperor should wear and how to assist. While speaking, Chen Mo has already displayed the equipment of his teammates. While displaying, he also started the explanation mode. Brothers, if you want to play the Dark Emperor support well, the first thing we need to know is how the Dark Emperor supports, and whether the Dark Emperor support is awesome. The Dark Emperor support has two main functions. First, its passive skill can increase the damage of the players in the team by 7%. This is fixed. That is to say, as long as you have the Dark Emperor as a teammate, you can increase the damage by 7%. The second is its active skill Shadow Vortex. This skill can reduce the monster's physical defense and magic defense at the same time. The effect is similar to the Green Array and Red Array of Devil May Cry. Finally, the Dark Emperor has another awesome point, that is, its control skill Shadow Imprisonment. When we match the equipment reasonably, we can even control the monster infinitely. I believe everyone knows that when the monster is always controlled, we don't need to worry about anything else, just output with confidence. In summary, the Dark Emperor support is absolutely awesome. Of course, if you want to be awesome, you definitely need the support of equipment. Let's take a look at what the Dark Emperor's equipment looks like. First, you must get a set of shadow tracing 3-piece suit. This 3-piece suit can reduce the cooldown of shadow imprisonment by 10% and increase the duration of skills by 20%. It is very critical. After having this 3-piece suit, we need to start adding equipment to this 3-piece suit. What equipment should we add? That is, 3 pieces of soul-splitting alien world equipment. 1 piece of soul-splitting alien world equipment can reduce the cooldown by 8% and increase the duration by 6%. If you count 5 pieces, it's a very terrible enhancement. In addition to the alien world equipment, because we have spare space, we also need to wear a very powerful defense reduction legendary equipment, the Eye of the Magic Sword Apophis. This equipment can directly reduce the monster's defense by 10%. Reducing defense is equivalent to increasing damage. That is, after having this equipment, teammates can increase their damage by 10%. It's simply ruthless. After a fancy preparation, successfully sold the Eye of Apophis, the magic sword. With the lesson learned just now, the audience in the live broadcast room reacted even faster this time. Like lightning, they opened the auction house and began to search for the Eye of Apophis, the magic sword. But unfortunately, their efforts were useless. Chinimo had already arranged everything properly. As for the number of equipment in the auction house, it could not even satisfy 1/10,000th of the buyers. Chapter 400. After taking all the goods in one go, it was obvious what Chinimo was going to do next. He walked towards Krint. He said, "Brothers, I promised you just now that I would strengthen the ancient Dust Light Sword. After careful consideration, I feel that strengthening it alone is not exciting enough. So next, I plan to give the ancient Dust Light Sword a red word and use it to amplify it. What do you think?" There was no surprise. The ancient Dust Light Sword is the only graduation weapon in the whole server. Even if it is strengthened, it is a very eye-catching existence. Not to mention amplification. This kind of operation, just thinking about it makes people excited. Barrage. Oh my god, I'm so freaking crazy. Isn't the senior brother a little too crazy? He wants to amplify right away. If this weapon is amplified, the consumption will double. More than doubled, at least several times. Compared with the current amplification probability and the strengthening probability, the failure probability of amplification is obviously much higher. The key is that amplification requires both gold coins and contradictions. One contradiction is hundreds of thousands, and the amplification is at least 1 million. I'm curious, if the senior brother amplifies 10, will he dare to continue amplifying? Now the price of an amplification protection scroll has risen to more than 3,000. I can see that you are a new viewer. Old viewers know that the senior brother has tens of thousands of amplification protections, and he can't use them up even if the game goes bankrupt. Live prompt. Specializing in treating flowery fox whistles, give the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Senior brother, what is your amplification target this time? Are you going to get a red one or a golden one? Sharp Razor gives the anchor rocket *8. P.S. Is there any need to ask? As a senior brother, at least it is a golden one. If the amplification is on the rise, it is possible to get an 18. Compared to the optimism of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo's expression is a bit serious. Although his weapon was turned out from the warehouse. But the key is that the weapon he turned out is a strengthened weapon. And now he has to amplify it. In other words, his weapon will be controlled by his own luck in the future. As for his own luck, Chinmo really doesn't have much confidence. Brothers, let's see when the time comes. I try my luck today. If the luck is good, the amplification will be higher. If the luck is bad, the amplification of 11 will be considered successful. While speaking, Chinmo has come to Krint. Click on the backpack. Use the power book. At the moment of using the power book, Chinmo still hesitated. If he used the power book this time, it would mean that he could no longer strengthen this weapon. He could no longer use the one drawn from the warehouse to copy. He could only rely on his luck to enhance it. After thinking for a while, Chinmo gritted his teeth and said to himself, "It's just money. I have plenty of money. I want to see how much money you can ask me for after enhancing a weapon." Click power. Power is completed. Put it into the enhancement furnace to start enhancing. There was no ripple in the amplification of the first few levels. Chinmo easily amplified the ancient Dust Light Sword to level 7. Level 7 to 8 is the first difficulty in the amplification and strengthening. If this level is successful, it means going to the next level. If it fails, it may fall into infinite repetition. Logically speaking, Lao Ma should not dare to embarrass me. After all, There are so many people in my live broadcast room. If he cheats me, who would dare to strengthen the amplification? While thinking, click to amplify again. The amplification furnace that had just been paused started again. The sound became louder and louder. The shaking amplitude became larger and larger. After a few seconds, a harsh sound sounded. Thump, thump, thump. Tip. Amplification plus 8 Ancient Dust Light Sword failed. Level 7 to 8 failed. Chinmo's Ancient Dust Light Sword dropped directly to level 6. What the hell? This can fail? He shook his head speechlessly. Chinmo immediately clicked the amplification button again. Tip. Amplification of the Ancient Dust Light Sword with 7 failed. 2 consecutive failures. The Ancient Dust Light Sword, which had been amplified to 7. At this time, it had dropped to 5. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room became excited at that time. It felt good. This is what they wanted to see. They just wanted to see Chinmo get humiliated. They just wanted to see Chinmo's hair tingle. Now that the opportunity has finally come, they must express their inner restlessness. Ha ha, what do you mean, senior brother? Is your head buzzing? I've said that the failure rate of amplification is much higher than that of strengthening. Indeed, senior brother, I told you not to be impulsive and not to increase the power. Now you are at a disadvantage, right? A failure costs hundreds of thousands of gold coins. I feel so sad. I can only say that hundreds of thousands of gold coins are nothing. Senior brother's worth hundreds of thousands of RMB has no effect on him. I don't know what you are so excited about. This is not a question of money, but a question of mood. With such continuous failures, I guess senior brother's mentality has been affected. Senior brother, don't pay attention to them. Believe in yourself, you will definitely be able to increase the power next time. If you fail, please chop off our class teacher's head. Live prompt. The restless donkey gives the anchor rockets *10. P.S. Senior brother, don't hesitate, don't waste time, prosperity will inevitably decline, and the 2 poles will reverse. Next, I guess you should have a wave of success. Disposable masks give the anchor rockets *5. P.S. It is really not easy to see senior brother's bad luck once. I boldly predict that senior brother will start the infinite loop mode. For the fancy discussions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo didn't pay much attention at this time. After 2 consecutive amplification failures, he directly clicked the 3rd amplification. There shouldn't be any problems with the 5 to 6. If there is a problem again, it will drop to 4. Just as Chinmo was thinking silently in his heart, the final amplification result has appeared on the screen. Tip. Amplification plus 6 of the Ancient Dust Light Sword failed. Chinmo, Looking at the Ancient Dust Light Sword that has become amplified to 4. Chinmo's face turned black. He really didn't expect it. Lao Ma was so cruel. In front of so many people, he still wanted to cheat him. He really didn't fear affecting the game's benefits. It seems that it won't work without some metaphysics and some fancy things. While thinking, Chinmo looked at the audience in the live broadcast room and said, Brothers, I suddenly feel that the low-level amplification is quite meaningless, so next, I'm going to use my money ability to directly increase the amplification from 12. Audience, ? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was a little confused, Chinmo had taken out several diamond amplification scrolls with an amplification of 12 from the warehouse. Seeing this thing, the audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. Because if they remembered correctly, this thing was just updated in the box not long ago. A black iron one would sell for 3 or 4 million. A 12 diamond amplification? To be honest, this is the first time they've seen it. Seeing that Chinmo still has such a treasure in his hand, the audience in the live broadcast room, who were originally thinking about watching the show, at that time, they couldn't help but start to launch barrage. Wow, I'm so surprised. I never thought that the senior brother could come up with such a thing. Isn't this thing extremely rare? Not only is it extremely rare, it is extremely rare. Let me put it this way, I have never seen this thing in an auction house. Not to mention the auction house, I haven't even seen it on the loudspeaker. I just heard that one was released on the 5th day of the 5th month, and someone bought it directly for 20,000 yuan. 20,000? Isn't this getting rich overnight? It would be great if I could open one. Lao Ma, give me some strength. I'm going to open it now, and I give you a loudspeaker if I get it. To be honest, I feel that 20,000 is too little, because if you amplify an equipment to level 12, how much does the price of the amplification protection scroll alone cost? One is 20,000, and the senior brother took out 5 at once, which is 100,000 yuan. Woohoo, senior brother, Please don't show off your wealth so much. I still like to see you being punished by Krint. Just as the audience in the live broadcast room said, the current amplification scroll of 12 is indeed extremely rare. The one in Chin Mo's hand is obviously not what he got now, but what he opened from the warehouse before. It just happened to be used. Ha ha ha, don't get excited, just a few diamond amplification scrolls, not worth mentioning. Next, after I successfully amplify 12, how about we attack 13? First, he mobilized the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then Chin Mo put his eyes back to the game. Click on the amplification scroll of 12. Use it on the ancient dust lightsaber with amplification of 4. The next second, the amplification result appears. Tip: amplification of 12 ancient dust light sword failed. Chin Mo, ? Audience, ? Silence. A suffocating silence. The moment the amplification result was seen, everyone present was shocked. Amplification failed. Diamond amplification can also fail. That's a 90% success rate. 9-to-1 comparison. How did it fail? Live prompt. Shuya and Zywerlang gave the anchor rockets *3. P.S. Just now you said that the senior brother's head was buzzing, which was a bit unrealistic. Now, I can only say that I feel a headache for the senior brother. I feel my head is buzzing. The little prince of hip-hop gave the anchor 5 rockets. P.S. Isn't this too exciting? In just 1 second, a thing worth 20,000 yuan was gone. With 20,000 yuan, I can eat fast food and lose my kidneys. You can imagine that even the onlookers in the live broadcast room were shocked like this. Not to mention Chin Mo, who was the person involved. When he saw that he failed to increase the diamonds again, his face turned black at that time. Fuck? Lao Ma, are you sick in the brain? Is this something a human can do? 12 increases. This kind of thing with a 90% success rate. You actually let me fail? Do you really don't want to sell your box and test paper? After a crazy rant in his heart, Chin Mo took a deep breath. Fortunately, he is not short of money now. He is not short of test papers. Otherwise, he really doesn't know what to say. Ahem, brothers, this is the probability of the operator. There is no big difference between 90% and 10%. As long as it is not 100%, there will still be problems. But don't get excited, I still have the test papers here. If you have the ability, let Lao Ma fail me again. While speaking, Chin Mo did not waste time. He directly used the diamond amplification roll again on the amplified 4 ancient dust light sword. The next second, the amplification result appeared. Tip: amplification plus 12 ancient dust light sword failed. A stone stirs up 1,000 waves. If Chin Mo's wave of failure just now, the audience in the live broadcast room can still accept it. It is still within their response range. Then this failure. It was just a shock to them. 2 consecutive failures in diamond enhancement? How the hell is this possible? 2 90% papers. 2 papers worth 20,000. Consecutive failures. Novel writers dare not write this. Because they really didn't expect this result. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. 666, too good, really too good. Senior brother is worthy of being the best player in the national server. This kind of extreme show operation, I dare not even dream. It's really too incredible. This is 40,000 yuan. It can buy a car, but now it's gone in 2 seconds. I'm so dumbfounded. I really didn't expect that diamond amplification could fail. I always thought that diamond amplification would definitely succeed, and it would be impossible to fail. Yes, if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, and knew that I was not dreaming, I would definitely think it was fake. Someone was bragging and making up stories. I feel comfortable. After so many years, I finally see senior brother's luck collapse. 2 amplification 12 volumes. If this goes on, senior brother may not even want to amplify. Live prompt. The second of the 36 strategies is to give the anchor rocket *10. P.S. Senior brother, don't hold on. Cry if you want to. With this result, if I were you, I might have completely collapsed. Everyday Lionhead will give the anchor rocket *8. P.S. After all, he is the first in the national server, and his ability to withstand attacks is indeed strong. So the question is, what are you going to do next, big brother? Are you going to increase it for the 3rd time? Facing the questions from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin Mo's heart instantly fell into entanglement. Yes. Should he continue to increase it? If he continues to increase it, then what if the increase fails 3 times in a row? If he doesn't continue to increase it, then what does the money he spent before, and the face he lost count for? Chapter 401. Although Chinemo now has some regrets in his heart. Some feel that he should not increase the power impulsively. But since it has already happened, then he must face it head on. Fortunately, I have money in this life. Fortunately, I am not short of money in this life. Otherwise, there is really no way to solve the problem here. While thinking, Chinemo took a deep breath and said to the audience in the live broadcast room, "Brothers, as far as the current situation is concerned, it is not to the point where people are completely desperate. Because it is normal to have a 90% probability of failure, I will treat these two 12 diamond increase scrolls as a cushion. Now that I have failed, then when I increase the level to a higher level later, I should not fail again." Listening to Chinmo's words, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but admire him. Because if it were them in the current situation, let alone facing it calmly, calm and composed, they may have already collapsed mentally. They have already started to speak sweetly. 6666, you are worthy of being the senior brother, worthy of being the number one in the national server. Your mentality is really too stable. I ask myself that I definitely can't do this. Not only you, I can only say that there is probably no one in the entire live broadcast room, because this is tens of thousands of dollars, which can buy a car, and now it's gone in 2 seconds. Who can bear it? The key issue now is that the success rate of this diamond enhancement scroll is too damn low, right? There are actually 2 consecutive losses. I feel a little afraid to buy it. It's indeed a bit outrageous, but if you ask me, outrageous things will definitely come later. Senior brother, open a guessing game. I want to bet that you will fail next time. Fuck, are you crazy? What's the grudge between you and the senior brother? In the current situation, shouldn't you comfort the senior brother? How can you provoke the senior brother? Live prompt. The person in the dark gave the anchor rocket *10. P.S. Senior brother, don't cry, stand up and play. Although you have 2 consecutive losses, everyone in our live broadcast room is happy. One person's pain is exchanged for a group of people's happiness. It's a big profit. The collapsed little donkey gave the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Without saying anything else, I can only say that Lao Ma is a bit too inhuman. If the diamond amplification scroll fails like this, then why do I buy diamond amplification scrolls? I might as well buy a black iron one. For the colorful discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo didn't pay much attention at this time. His eyes were all on the game. After calming down his inner emotions, he clicked on the 3rd diamond amplification scroll. Aim at the ancient dust lightsaber. Choose to use. The next second, the result of use appears. Fortunately, Chinmo's luck was not so outrageous that it was against the sky. The 3 consecutive defeats of the diamond amplification that the audience in the live broadcast room loved to see did not happen. Chinemo finally succeeded in amplifying his ancient dust lightsaber to level 12. Fuck Lao Ma, you are sensible. If you dare to fail me again, I can't help but spray you. While complaining, Chinemo turned on the amplification furnace. Because today's amplification depends entirely on his own luck. So Chinemo naturally couldn't just rush with the weapon that needed amplification as before. Just now, he had asked Wang Lei to prepare the pads needed for amplification for him. Now his backpack and mail are full of mats. Huh? Brothers, the next thing is to witness the miracle. Do you think I can successfully increase the level to 13? He first mobilized the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then Chinemo began to increase the mat. Since the one to be increased is the ancient dust light sword, Chinemo would definitely not be stingy on the mat. He asked Wang Lei to buy some artifact mats above level 50. What is the double dragon shadow sword? What is the ancient soul breaker? What is the blue demon eye? One by one, each one is worth more than 10,000. Tip. Increase the level of the double dragon shadow sword by 13 failed. Tip. Increase the level of the ancient soul breaker by 13 failed. Tip. Increase the level of the blue demon eye by 13 failed. Wait until all 5 mats with level 12 have failed. Without thinking, Chinemo put the ancient dust light sword into the amplification furnace. The amplification furnace started. The shaking speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. Suddenly, a harsh sound came out. Hint, amplification of the ancient dust light sword by 13 failed. Chinemo, ? Audience, ? The sudden scene. It stunned everyone present. Failed? Failed again? You know, this took 3 12 diamond amplification scrolls. It was finally amplified successfully 12. It hasn't been a while. It failed again. If you count it, it's equivalent to throwing tens of thousands of dollars into the sea. In the live broadcast room. Oh my god, I'm so shocked. Is the success rate so outrageous today? Senior brother used such a high-end mat, but still failed? Yes, I was a little dumbfounded. These things are tens of thousands of dollars, which is equivalent to my annual salary, and they are gone just like that. Too exciting, really too exciting. This should be regarded as the most exciting amplification live broadcast I have ever seen. I want to tell my friends. Senior brother, forget it. Your current luck is obviously problematic. In this case, if you continue to amplify, you will probably lose all your money. Damn, don't talk nonsense. Senior brother will definitely continue to amplify, and will definitely hit the 15th. Senior brother, don't pay attention to them. They are all deceiving you. Live prompts. The little peddler gives the anchor rocket asterisk 5. P.S. Senior brother, I have just asked the god to calculate for you. According to what he said, your luck will turn and you will be able to increase by 15. You must not give up. The beginning of tragedy gives the anchor rocket asterisk 8. P.S. That's enough. How can you cheat senior brother like this? I can't stand it when you let him continue to increase his luck even though you know he is unlucky. Chinemo naturally knows what the audience in the live broadcast room think. But he didn't say it, because he had made a decision at this time. That is, he must continue to increase his power. If he gives up now, he will not only lose 3 diamond increase scrolls of 12. More importantly, he will lose face. And if he continues to increase the power, although there may be worse results, but as long as he spends enough money, scary enough, then the players will be shocked by his spending and his generosity. They will not think about other things. Consider everything. Chinemo smiled and said to the audience in the live broadcast room, brothers, you don't need to use provocation to me. You don't need to play hard to get with me. I can tell you accurately now. My increase target today is at least 13. If it can't be increased by 13, then I will never stop increasing. Audience, hiss. This sentence shocked the audience. Chinemo then returned his eyes to the game with satisfaction. Click on the 12 diamond increase volume. Use it again on the ancient dust lightsaber that has just been reset to 0. The next second, the increase result appears. Tip: the increase plus 12 ancient dust lightsaber is successful. Nodded with satisfaction. Chinemo did not choose the same operation as before this time. According to the principle of seeking common ground while reserving differences, the amplification just now failed. It is probably because of the ink. It is probably because of the use of the pad. And this time, he wants to try without the pad. What will be the result? While thinking, Chinemo put the ancient dust lightsaber with amplification of 12 into the amplification furnace. Click amplification. The amplification furnace started again. The sound went from slow to fast. The shaking speed went from slow to fast. A few seconds later, just when the audience in the live broadcast room was extremely restless, the final amplification result appeared on the screen. Tip: the amplification of the 13 ancient dust light sword failed. The whole audience was in an uproar after seeing the final amplification result. The eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room were straight at that time. Failed again? Failed again? You know, this is not an ordinary amplification. This is an amplification with money. A 12 diamond amplification scroll is more than 20,000. An amplification protection scroll is more than 5,000. Now Chinemo has used a total of 4 12 diamond amplifications. 2 amplification protections. Added together, it has exceeded 100,000 yuan. That's a full 100,000 yuan. It's equivalent to 2 years' salary for many of them. The barrage instantly boiled. Fuck. This is too exciting, isn't it? I thought it should be increased to 13 this time, but I didn't expect it to fail again. Outrageous, too outrageous. I feel outrageous just looking at it. My scalp is numb. Is the increase in this game so difficult? Normally it won't be that difficult, but the key is that the Master Brother is increasing the ancient dust lightsaber, which is the strongest graduation weapon. How can Lao Ma easily make the increase successful? It has already cost more than 100,000, but it is still 0 increase. With this speed of spending and this consumption, I can only say that I dare not use my happy beans like this. Forget it, Master Brother, I am telling the truth this time. Lao Ma is clearly trying to trick you today. There is no point in you going hard. Live prompt. Tian Sheng Shui Mateo gives the anchor rocket asterisk 6. P.S. Indeed, Master Brother, your persistence now feels meaningless. We are just players, and there is definitely a chance that we can't beat the operator. Don't be obsessed with me, and give the anchor rocket asterisk 9. P.S. Big Brother, don't get too excited. The most fearful thing about amplification is getting too excited. You have spent enough. Stop it. There are big black eggs outside. Seeing that the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked by his own operation at this time, Chinemo said with satisfaction, "Brothers, as far as the current situation is concerned, my luck seems to be a little off. Okay, I won't get excited, and I won't force it. I bet on the last 12 diamond amplification. If this diamond amplification succeeds, then I will amplify it for the last time. On the contrary, if this diamond amplification fails, then I will slow down and rush again in a few days. What do you think?" After saying all his inner thoughts, Chinemo naturally stopped doing anything fancy. He directly clicked on the 12 diamond amplification. Then he used it on the ancient dust lightsaber. The amplification result appeared. Tip: the amplification of the ancient dust light sword was successful. Successful. See the final amplification result. Chinemo took a deep breath. He had been thinking about logging off. Unexpectedly, Lao Ma was so powerful once. In that case, after a little thought, Chinemo decisively opened the amplification furnace and began to put pads in it again. 1, 2, 3. Because the amplification of 5 pads failed just now. So this time Chinemo directly and decisively increased the stakes. He directly put in 7 pads. After all 7 pads failed, he took a deep breath and said, "Brothers, the next moment is to decide the fate of today. If you succeed, everyone will be happy and the future will be promising. If you fail, all your efforts will be in vain and all your money will be wasted. Please give me a helping hand." I have to say, Chinemo is really good at mobilizing the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Just a few words. The atmosphere in the live broadcast room reached its peak. The bullet screen and gifts in the live broadcast room were like exploding. They began to refresh crazily. Success? Success? It will definitely succeed. If it doesn't succeed, then I can only say that it's unfair. Senior brother has spent 150,000 renminbi. Indeed, with this much money, I feel that it won't be long before I can buy 2 accounts with 13 ancient weapons, but now senior brother can't even get one. Old Ma, you should be more careful. There are so many viewers watching in the live broadcast room. You keep failing senior brother. What do you think? You want us to stop increasing? Senior brother, there's no need to waste time. You have done enough of what you have to do. If it doesn't succeed, it can only be said that it's not your fault. God bless you, Earth bless you. I am willing to use 10 years of my class teacher's life to exchange for senior brother's successful increase this time. I keep my word. Live broadcast prompt. Smart little confused gives the anchor rockets *3. P.S. Senior brother, I have calculated for you. You will definitely succeed, and it is impossible to fail. If you fail, I will give you 2 more rockets directly. The Terra Stone Great Sword will give the anchor rocket *2. P.S. No matter what others think, I can only say that in my heart, this weapon has been successful and is already pink and bright. Senior brother, if you don't believe it, just try it. Accompanied by the colorful discussions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo has put the 12 ancient dust lightsabers into the amplification furnace. Click the amplification button. Soon, the amplification result appears. Tip: amplification plus 13 ancient dust lightsabers is successful. Chapter 402. Looking at the final increase result, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned at the time. Success? Success? This is unscientific. It was said to fail all the way. What about the hundreds of thousands of dollars that were said to be all wasted? How could it succeed? Because no one expected Chinemo to come up with a killer move. So after seeing it, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time before they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Wow, it actually worked. Could it be that senior brother's luck has returned? I feel like I'm starting to panic. What the heck? Hundreds of thousands of dollars only increased it by 13. Isn't that normal? If it were me, I would probably have increased it by 13, with just a few $100s. You're going to die if you don't brag. Let's not talk about whether you have a few $100s, I'm asking you. Do you have an ancient dust lightsaber? Are you afraid of senior brother having an ancient dust lightsaber? Finally, it's a success. I'm worried that senior brother will continue to fail this time. If that happens, I think senior brother's mentality will collapse. Now the question I'm concerned about is, after senior brother successfully increased it by 13, will he continue to increase it? Do you want to strive for a higher increase level? Live prompts. Zayama, shower, give the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Big brother, I don't have time to explain. I feel your luck has come back. You should take advantage of it and make a big move. Sad passage. Give the anchor rocket *8. P.S. You guys are almost done. Big Brother finally enhanced this weapon to level 13, and you let him continue to enhance it. Aren't you trying to kill him? For the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. The two kings who were in charge of the room naturally knew everything. After seeing that there were still audiences in the live broadcast room urging Chin Imo to continue to increase the power, they hurriedly persuaded him. Old Imo, you can't get too excited. No matter what they say, you must not continue to increase the power. Otherwise, if you fail this time, all your efforts will be wasted. Wang Lei persuaded. Yes, Brother Imo, your luck is not online today. Don't be impulsive. Wait until you have better luck, and then you can slap them in the face. Wang Tung followed, listening to the words of the two buddies. Chin Imo couldn't help showing a thoughtful expression on his face. To be honest, he has been struggling with this issue from the beginning. Is 13's ancient dust light sword enough? It must be enough, but compared with the 15 hands of rubbing light in his hand, there is not much improvement. In other words, he worked so hard for a long time. There was no practical significance at all. This situation was absolutely unbearable for him. As for what to do if the amplification fails, this problem may be a problem for others. But for him, actually it's okay. After all, his warehouse not only has tens of thousands of amplification protection scrolls. There are also dozens of diamond amplification scrolls with an amplification of 12. So many trump cards. If it fails, the worst thing is to start over. After thinking everything through, Chin Imo immediately took a deep breath and said, Brothers, I just want to say that man can conquer nature, and luck is meaningless. As long as you have money and trump cards, you will definitely succeed. I'm going to continue to increase it, and increase it by 15 first. Looking at Chin Mo's determined expression, the two kings couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. Amplify 15? Don't think that the increase of 15 and the increase of 13 are only 2 levels apart. But anyone who has increased it knows. These 2 levels are definitely a gap that many people can't cross in their lifetime. 13 weapons are common. 15 weapons, especially the graduation weapons of 15. There are really not many of them in one district. Old Imo, are you sure you want to do this? What if it fails? If it fails, then all the hundreds of thousands you have spent before will go down the drain. Not only the hundreds of thousands before, if you continue to increase it, Brother Imo, you may lose hundreds of thousands more. I feel numb just thinking about it. Hearing this, Chin Imo didn't make any more explanations. He just looked at the two and asked a soul-searching question. Old Wang Tingzi, do you think I'm short of money? Wang Lei, Wang Tung, Silence for a moment. The two said with complicated expressions. Lao Imo, if you are short of money, then no one in this game has money. Ha ha, isn't that right? Since I am not short of money, why should I panic? It's just a few 100,000. Even if it's millions, I can afford to lose it. Hiss. After calming down the two people's emotions, Chin Imo then turned his attention back to the game. He said with a faint smile, Brothers, there is no need to argue or be curious. I can tell you my thoughts now. I will not stop increasing the amount next time. Not only will I not stop, I will also strive for a higher amplification level. I want to amplify this weapon to 15. Audience, ? The whole audience was in uproar after hearing Chin Mo's decision. The audience in the live broadcast room only felt their heads buzzing. Amplify 15, if this was Chin Mo's luck in the past, it would be fine. Today Chin Mo's luck is obviously not online. It's obviously not very good. Under such circumstances, he still needs to amplify. Amplify 15 more. Isn't this decision a bit too crazy? The barrage exploded instantly. Oh my god, did I hear wrong? Or did the senior brother say it wrong? Is he sure that he wants to increase the power to 15? Why do I feel a little scared? Not only scary, it's outrageous. I can only say that even in my craziest dreams, I would never think of increasing the power of the ancient dust light sword to 15. What is the gap? This is the gap between us and the senior brother. The operation that we dare not even think of, the senior brother can do it easily. Too strong. It's over, I'm even more panicked now. What do you think if the senior brother really increases the power of the ancient dust light sword to 15? What else can I do? Isn't that what he deserves? Didn't you see how much money the senior brother spent? How many extremely rare props did he use? I feel a pain in my flesh just thinking about it. I can only say that the senior brother is really too hardworking, and his mentality is really too strong. If it were me, I might have given up when the increase was lost twice in a row. Live prompts. Super Kabuta gives the anchor rocket *8. P.S. Big brother, you really have a way of shocking people. I was about to leave, but after hearing what you said, I feel like my whole body is on fire. Captain Chimpanzee presents the anchor with 3 rockets. P.S. No time to explain, big brother, start your performance quickly. I can tell you clearly that as long as you dare to increase the power by 15, whether it succeeds or not, I will give you 10 rockets. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused at this time, then Chen Mo will naturally not waste time here. He took a deep breath and said, since everyone is so enthusiastic, I won't say anything. Now let's get started. Just when Chen Mo was talking to the audience in the live broadcast room, Wang Lei, the largest merchant in the national server, has prepared everything he needs. Except the email. Start to increase the mats in the email. 1. 2. Considering that he just used enough mats to increase the power by 13. So this time Chen Mo was not stingy at all. One by one, the priceless mats were put into the amplification furnace. After a while, after the 8th mat with an increase of 13 failed, Chen Mo then spoke with a serious face. Brothers, are you ready? Next, it's time to witness a miracle. Everyone will see the birth of the first ancient dust light sword with amplification level 14 in the server. Everyone will be a witness to history. 2 casual words. After arousing the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo opened the amplification furnace without hesitation. Put the ancient dust light sword with amplification level 13 in it. Click the amplification button. He looked decisive, and those who didn't know would think he was amplifying a garbage weapon. Just like that, in the shocked eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room, the amplification furnace that had just paused for a while began to shake again. The speed was getting faster and faster. The sound was getting louder and louder. A few seconds later, suddenly, a pleasant sound spread throughout the live broadcast room. Tip. The amplification plus 14 ancient dust light sword was successful. Everyone, ? A stone stirs up 1,000 waves. When the amplification result appeared, the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked, and their eyes were straight. Success? It actually succeeded? This is the ancient dust light sword with an amplification of 14. Chen Mo's luck was not online today. He was definitely going to fail this time. Why did the final result become like this? The barrage was boiling instantly. 6, 6, 6, invincible, really invincible, what kind of godly luck is this? The amplification of 14 was so easy to succeed. Shouldn't it fail more than 10 times? It's a bit outrageous to say that it failed more than 10 times, but I originally thought that it should fail at least a few times. But I never thought that the senior brother succeeded in one wave. I can only say that the senior brother's luck burst out this time, and I am a little confused. Now I am panicking. I suspect that the senior brother's luck will be completely invincible next time. Although it feels a little incredible, according to my experience of watching the senior brother's live broadcast for many years, the chance of the senior brother's lore next time is at least 80%. Fuck? If you say so, doesn't it mean that the senior brother can almost be sure that the amplification of 15 is successful? The ancient dust lightsaber can also be amplified by 15? Hammer, don't scare me. Senior brother just got the ancient dust light sword, and he wants to increase it to 15. Are you going to let us live? Live prompt. The evil little wizard gave the anchor rockets *2. P.S. Senior brother, calm down. I admit that I spoke a little loudly just now. Don't take it to heart. I just played a joke on you. The sad wild dog gave the anchor rockets *4. P.S. Don't increase it, really, senior brother, don't increase it anymore. If you increase it to 15, I feel like my mentality will explode. For the fancy discussions of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chen Mo didn't pay much attention. Because he was in hesitation now. 14 is not 13. 14's ancient dust light sword is already an extremely rare existence. Now Anton has just been updated. Does he really want to fight so hard? Does he have to rush for 15? Damn, is this the so-called dilemma? If I amplify, I will feel bad if I fail. If I don't amplify, I will feel unwilling. This, after some thinking. In the end, Chen Mo's emotions outweigh his rationality. People need impulse. Or, strengthening and amplification require impulse. If you are always conservative, if you always stop when you are ahead, you may never get a weapon that can defeat the heavens in your life. He still has so many trump cards. So many good things. He is not afraid of anything. Don't care about life and death, Just fight if you don't accept it. I want to see what tricks Lao Ma can play for me today. After cheering himself up in his heart, Chen Mo immediately opened the amplification furnace and started to work again. Put in the pad with amplification level of 14. Click amplification. Although it is now the 85th version, the pink weapon of level 55 or so is not so valuable. But the key is that even if it is the least valuable equipment, once it is amplified to level 14, it is a sky-high price. A pad with a level of 14. It costs tens of millions. Chen Mo went back and forth and amplified 9 weapons in total. It cost thousands of yuan just for the pad this time. Huh? Brothers, now I have done everything I can do. Next is the time to see the results. Do you think I can succeed? After asking the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo did not do anything fancy. He directly put his weapon into the amplification furnace. Click the amplification button. The next second, the amplification furnace restarted. The sound was slow to urgent. The speed went from slow to fast. Time passed by minute by minute. It only takes about 10 seconds to increase the power. But the audience in the live broadcast room felt as if they had passed a century. Just when they felt their hearts were about to jump out of their chests, the final increase result appeared on the screen. Tip: increase the power of the ancient dust light sword by 15 successfully, although everyone had guessed it just now. This might be the result in the end. But when they saw it with their own eyes now, they were still so scared that they couldn't speak. It worked. It worked again. This is a weapon with an increase of 15. Even a mat with an increase of 15 is a very precious existence. Chen Mo has now made a graduation weapon with an increase of 15. This is the situation. This is the result. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they probably wouldn't dare to believe it was true. Chapter 403. Silence. A suffocating silence. The live broadcast room was refreshing the comments frantically. After seeing Chen Mo's final amplification result, it was as if it was stuck. No one really expected that things would develop to this point. The first gold medal in the team fight. The gold medal was his graduation weapon. He then amplified this graduation weapon to level 15. These things one by one, even if they were taken separately, they were all very explosive. Not to mention when added together. After a moment of shock, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room suddenly exploded. Oh my god, I'm just saying oh my god, are you crazy, big brother? Are you going to let us live? Can we still play happily together? It's really fucked up. How can I deserve to see such amazing luck? I'm still a child. I don't want to watch the live broadcast. I want to go home. Crazy, who just insisted on asking Big Brother to increase the power, who insisted on seeing Big Brother's joke? What do you say now? Do you still want to watch? Stop talking, I'm so regretful. Big Brother probably just increased the power by 13, but I urged Big Brother to increase the power by 15. I really have a problem with my brain. Woo. What about the loss of money? What about the loss of money? Why did the final situation turn out like this? I really can't stand it. Grass. Live broadcast prompts. The amazing little scissors will give the anchor 5 rockets. P.S. Big Brother, don't hesitate. Take advantage of your amazing luck and seize the opportunity. I feel you can still succeed, and you can still make it to 16th or 17th. I am a weird-looking person, and I give the anchor rocket *4. P.S. Yes. Senior brother, in terms of your luck, I think there should be no one in the world who is more powerful than you. You must seize the opportunity. Looking at the colorful comments from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. Want to put pressure on him? Want him to lose Jingzhou due to carelessness? Come on, right? You know, these are the operations he didn't like to play back then. Now these people want to use this operation to mess with him. This is really kicking the iron plate. In order to amuse the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo deliberately put on a hesitant expression. He said to himself, with a tangled face, everyone is right. My luck is really good now. If I continue to increase it, I will most likely succeed. Once it succeeds, it will be an incredible increase of 16. But I feel that if I continue to increase it, Lao Ma will give me a profound lesson, which may make me lose all my previous efforts. And in my opinion, in the game of DNF, there are only odd-numbered weapons, not even-numbered weapons. Even if I increase it to 16, I definitely want to increase it to 17. Everyone, do you think I should continue to increase it? Should I rush for it? In order to show his entanglement, Chen Mo kept opening the amplification furnace. Close the amplification furnace. Keep putting in weapons. Keep canceling the amplification. Back and forth. Played for a long time. After the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room were a little broken, he then made a thunderous move. Directly clicked to lock the 15th Enhanced Ancient Dust Light Sword. According to the game settings, when the weapon is locked, then no operation can be performed. With the 15th Ancient Dust Light Sword locked, this means that Shinemo can't decompose this weapon even if he wants to. Seeing this scene, originally, I wanted to see Shinemo directly enhance the 15th Ancient Dust Light Sword. Then, the Ancient Dust Light Sword was enhanced and broken. The audience in the live broadcast room was full of regret and mental breakdown. People were numb at the time. They were like crazy. They began to refresh the barrage crazily. You are so stupid, big brother. You missed a great opportunity to increase your weapon. If you had taken action at such a lucky moment, you would have succeeded in increasing your weapon. Yes, big brother, how could you lock up your weapon? You should know that a person may only encounter such luck once in his life. If you miss it, you will regret it for the rest of your life. Oh, big brother, it's a pity for you. I was ready to give you rockets to celebrate your success in increasing your weapon by 15, but it turned out like this. Are you upset? Don't leave them, big brother. These people just want to see you laugh and fail to increase your weapon. Your decision is definitely the best decision. Big brother, there is no time to explain. Can you show everyone how amazing the damage of this 15th weapon is? I can't wait to see you kill Mati Ka with one knife. Live prompt. Debeo will give the anchor rocket *5 every day. P.S. Big brother, while the time is right now, quickly unlock the weapon. I calculated that your luck will still be very good in 3 days, and you will definitely succeed in reaching level 17. I don't want your tears, so I give the anchor 4 rockets. P.S. Unlock the fuck, with all your little tricks, you don't think that the senior brother doesn't know, right? You're almost done. In the eyes of the senior brother, you're all clowns. Because he knew that the audience in the live broadcast room would be very excited at this time. So Shinemo didn't rush to answer. At this time, he had already looked at Wang Lei. What do you mean, Lao Wang? How is your business today? Did you make a lot of money from the things I showed you? Hearing this, Wang Lei immediately became interested. He opened his little notebook and started reporting mode. Did you make a lot of money? I can only say that we've made a lot of money. Now with the fermentation of the rhythm, the price of basically every piece of equipment has risen a lot, and some of the more outrageous ones have risen more than 10 times. Well, that's good, then Lao Wang, you should work hard recently and cash out these goods at the highest price as soon as possible. When these goods are almost sold, we should find some new business opportunities. Shinemo said with a faint smile. Wang Lei, ? Wang Tung, ? Originally, the two kings were calm. After hearing Shinmo's words, at that time, they were stunned. They looked at Shinemo in disbelief. It was as if they were looking at a monster. New business opportunities? Are there new business opportunities? Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Isn't this too scary? Are there really so many business opportunities in this game? Is there no way to make money? Because I really didn't expect Shinemo to say such a thing. So the two kings were stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. Good man, I'm really freaking out. Oldemo, you really want to scare me to death. Before I met you, I didn't dare to dream of so many business opportunities. This is really outrageous. It's outrageous. Brother Emo, are you Spike's father? How can you find so many business opportunities? For the flattery of the two buddies. What can Shinemo do? He could only smile slightly. Hey, I just took a casual look and found it. What can I do? I am also desperate. The two raised their middle fingers at the same time. Ha ha ha. After pretending beautifully, Shinemo turned his head and put his eyes back to the game. Pretending to be cool and running away, it's so exciting. Ahem. Brothers, I also want to show you the damage of the 15th Ancient Dust Light Sword, but the key is that I have already cleared the group copy of Sword Soul today. Such an awesome weapon, if it is used to clear in tune, it would be a bit of a waste of talent. So even if I want to show it to you today, I may not be able to show it to you. How about waiting until tomorrow? Hearing Shinmo's words. Although the audience in the live broadcast room were a little depressed and regretful. But they also knew. What Shinemo said was indeed correct. As for the Intune copy, Shinemo beat it with a garbage weapon. Not to mention using the 15th Ancient Dust Light Sword. That is completely a waste of talent. Thinking of this, the audience in the live broadcast room began to send barrages to express. Oh, this is too regretful, I was thinking about watching how the senior brother beat in tune, but today I can't watch it. It's sad, ma fei. It's more than uncomfortable, it's simply numb. This feeling is like the wedding night, and you are about to get what you want, but you find that the bride has her period. This is probably life. There will always be regrets, but it's okay. After all, we have seen the process of increasing by 15, and it is worth it. Indeed, I saw the senior brother spend a lot of money, saw the senior brother forge ahead, and saw the senior brother increase by 15 successfully. If you ask me, we have made a lot of money today. Since there is nothing to watch, I will do other things first. Senior brother, remember to start the broadcast early tomorrow. As soon as you start the broadcast, I will watch you abuse Anjuan. Live broadcast reminder. Specializes in treating fancy things and gives the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Thank you for the feast of increase brought by the senior brother today. I learned that people must persist and believe in themselves. I will try my luck later. Wonderful thinking gives the anchor rocket *6. P.S. See you tomorrow, big brother. When you start broadcasting tomorrow to show the damage of the 15 ancient relics light sword, I will give you a gift. Because I feel that there will be nothing exciting next. So the audience in the live broadcast room naturally prepared to leave. But at this moment, Chin Mo's words rang again. Ahem, don't get excited. Although you won't see the power of the 15 ancient relics light sword next, you can see something better. Next, I'm going to show you 2 new schools I discovered recently. These 2 schools are more powerful than each other, and the professions they use are all famous sewer professions. When these professions use this school, they can directly become the main C and fight Anton directly. I have to say that Chinemo is really good at mobilizing the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room had no waves in their hearts. They were all ready to leave the live broadcast room one by one. But now, after hearing Chinmo's words, they suddenly became interested again. Just when they were extremely excited. When they wanted to ask Chinemo what exactly he was. Chinemo had chosen to change his role. What everyone present did not expect was that. This time, the role Chinemo changed to was actually a roaming gunner. Everyone, ? If the audience in the live broadcast room could still remain calm just now. Then now after seeing Chinmo's changed role. They are completely living in Bumbu. Roaming? Smoking and loneliness? 3 handsome men in the sewer? This awesome profession can also brush and ton. Can it also be the main C, if this profession does not have an epic set with an increase of more than 12? I am afraid that it will not even be able to enter the assault team. After thinking about this point, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't hold back any longer. They started refreshing the bullet screen like crazy. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Am I dazzled? Am I having an illusion? Why would the senior brother replace the roaming gunner? Yeah, I was so dumbfounded. I thought the senior brother would replace our blue fist, but it turned out to be the roaming. Why do I feel it's a little unrealistic? Haha, it's getting better. I thought our roaming had no hope and only a dead end, but I didn't expect it to get an unexpected boost. No time to explain, senior brother, start your show quickly. If you can really make our roaming rise, and really make us roaming fight in a group, then I will directly give you 10 rockets. Yes, 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 although our roaming gunners don't have good damage, they have plenty of money. I have already charged tens of thousands of yuan, just waiting for the senior brother to show it. Live prompt. The sharp little donkey gave the anchor rocket *5. P.S. It's really 30 years in the east, 30 years in the west. I didn't expect that our roaming can also rise. Senior brother, how should our roaming rise, and what should we use to rise? The king of the wild boar forest gave the anchor rocket *7. P.S. Is it random shooting? Moving shooting? Win-win spin? Or something else? Why do I feel that each skill seems to be a little worse? Senior brother, please reveal the answer. Accompanied by the restless discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinemo has entered the game. As a big man with countless younger brothers and countless player groups, it is quite simple for Chinemo to form an assault team. After a while, he successfully pulled 19 people to form a 20-man team. The difference from the live broadcast room audience, who can't see anything, is, as soon as the members of the assault team came in, they saw the equipment Chinemo was wearing. Originally, they thought that Chinemo dared to use roaming to fight Anton and be the main C. The equipment he was wearing must be invincible. It must be extremely awesome. It is estimated that it is at least a set of red 13 or above. But what they never dreamed of was, after they checked it, They found that Shinmo's equipment was not even Red 12, let alone Red 13. Everyone? Chapter 404. There are countless war correspondents in Shinmo's live broadcast room. After just a short while, the audience in the live broadcast room already knew clearly what equipment Shinmo was wearing. After knowing the names and properties of these equipment, the audience in the live broadcast room was completely dumbfounded. The barrage was like exploding. It began to refresh frantically. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Did I hear the news wrong? Is the equipment worn by the senior brother really the same as the rumors? Why do I feel a little bit incredible? Not only incredible, it's simply unbelievable. To be honest, if it were me, I might not let the senior brother join the group. Although it's a bit outrageous, according to the screenshots on the internet, there must be nothing wrong. The key now is, can the senior brother really deal damage with this equipment? To be honest, if it were anyone else, I would never believe it, but since it's the senior brother, I think this is 100% okay. I also think it's okay. After all, you only need to find a full-body Red 12, invincible auxiliary ability, even a muggle can be a big C. Live prompt. Zillahula gave the anchor a rocket *1. P.S. Senior brother, there is no time to explain, hurry up and start your performance, I can't wait to see how much damage you can deal. A sip of Lao Bygone will give the anchor 5 rockets. P.S. Yes, that's right, I want to see how the eldest brother deals damage, how he climbs the mountain, and how he beats those invincible monsters with this equipment. Accompanied by the incredible discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Shinmo has chosen to start the assault. At the moment of opening, he immediately chose to enter the Black Mist Source dungeon. The first room. As soon as he came in here, Shinmo didn't say much nonsense. Go up, and it's a second awakening. The 7th wing moves. I have to say that Brother Manyo's skills are really cool. After using the second awakening, Shinmo quickly shuttled back and forth in the room. Where he passed, feathers fell. It was like the end of a movie. As the skill ended, all the monsters in the first room of the Black Mist Source died. The room was successfully cleared. The audience, ? Looking at Shinmo's operation. Everyone present was stunned. What the hell is going on? Why did the second awakening inexplicably release it? You know, Manyo's second awakening is a very important skill for Manyu. Usually it is saved for fighting elite monsters or boss. But now Shinmo used this skill to fight small monsters in the first room. That's the situation. It really exceeded their expectations. Captain, how could it be? Did you press the wrong button? I remember that I dare not use the second awakening of the roaming skill carelessly. If I don't have this skill, I can't destroy Nebel. Yes, Captain, I heard from my friend that roaming relies on this skill to deal damage. If this skill is gone, it will be troublesome when waiting for the boss room. Is the captain going to use the resurrection coin to refresh the method? Although the skill CD can be refreshed after resurrection, it feels a bit uneconomical. Okay, stop guessing. Since the leader did this, there must be a reason for it. If you don't believe me, just wait and see. Just when everyone was confused about what Shinmo was thinking, and what he was planning, Shinmo had already entered the second room of the source of the black fog. After entering the room, it was the familiar operation as usual. First guide the devourer to eat the ball. After the devourer eats the light ball. Silver bullet. Aerial shooting, buff added. Shinmo jumped directly into the air. What everyone present never dreamed of was that when Shinmo faced the devourer, not only did he not use any big skills, he didn't even release the ordinary skills of the roaming gunner. He actually released the general skill of the sharpshooter profession, aerial shooting. And what's even more outrageous is that the damage of the aerial shooting released by Shinmo. It was just like turning on the double attack. Hitting the devourer, just one round. It knocked off 80% of the devourer's health. Jumping up again. Before hitting a few times. The devourer disappeared from the screen. Audience, ? The sudden scene. It shocked everyone present. Everyone never dreamed that the battle would turn out like this. Killed in seconds? Killed in seconds like this? You know, Shinmo didn't release any skills. He just jumped into the air and released some normal attacks. How could he kill the devourer in the group? Because it was too shocking. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time before they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. 6666, invincible, really invincible. After playing games for so many years, this is the first time I know that roaming can have such invincible damage. More than invincible, it is simply against the sky. If there is no 15-level graduation weapon to support the damage of the roaming of the senior brother, I absolutely can't believe it. The key is that this is a bit too outrageous. The senior brother just released an air shot and some ordinary attack bullets, and directly killed the devourer. I really can't figure it out. I can only say that if other people did this, let alone believe it, I might have already started to spray it directly, but since it is the senior brother, I really can't seem to refute it. Then the question is, with the equipment worn by the senior brother, and the skills used by the senior brother, why can he be so awesome? Is it just because he is handsome? Live prompts. Invincible Tiger presents the anchor with rockets *8. P.S. Senior brother, ignore them, they don't believe you, I believe you, I know you must have some tricks in it, right? Sad Watermelon brother presents the anchor with rockets *10. P.S. You are really a bunch of muggles, you have been slapped in the face by senior brother so many times in so many years, and you still dare to question senior brother, do you really want to be clowns? Facing the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen-Mo not only did not feel uncomfortable. On the contrary, he was even happier. Because he knew clearly that the more fierce the doubts from the audience in the live broadcast room were, the more fierce they were. Then wait a while. After he showed the mechanism of flying fish flow roaming, he received admiration. He would gain more honor. While thinking, Chen-Mo chose to enter the third room of the source of black fog. Just like the first room just now. To kill small monsters, you naturally need to use big skills. Shoot randomly, multiple headshots. A series of Wallahushao skills. All the small monsters in the room were killed. The third room was successfully cleared. At this time, the entire source of black fog only had the final boss room. After entering, control the annihilation of Elba for me, I want to kill it directly. No problem, Captain. Arrange everything. Enter the final boss room. As soon as he came in here, Devil May Cry and Dark Emperor and the team rushed up to control. And Chen-Mo took the opportunity to add a skill. Quickly walked to the side of the annihilation of Elba. Jumped into the air. The familiar bullets were fired. One wave was finished. The second wave was fired. The outrageous thing was the boss of the Black Mist origin. A monster with more than 600 HP. Under Chen-Mo's attack. It had no resistance at all. Chen-Mo only fired 2 rounds of aerial shots. The HP of Annihilation Nebel was completely emptied. The Black Mist origin was successfully cleared, although it was expected that Chen-Mo would kill Annihilation Nebel very quickly. But now, after seeing that it was so fast, everyone present was still shocked and dumbfounded. What the hell is this? Isn't this a bit too outrageous? If it was 2 awakenings that caused such damage, it would be fine. But the key is that Chen-Mo did not use the awakening, nor any other skills. Just a small general skill, aerial shooting. Using a general skill to cause such outrageous damage. Is this a fake DNF? Or is Chen-Mo playing a private server? Because Chen-Mo's kills were too scary. It was too invincible. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Only then did they react. The next second, the barrage was like boiling, and began to refresh crazily. Wow, I'm just so freaking awesome. He's worthy of being the big brother, worthy of being the god of this game. His strength is really too awesome, too invincible. Yeah, I was so dumbfounded watching this. I thought it would be troublesome and time-consuming for Big Brother to fight this boss, but I never thought it would be like this. What is the strength gap? This is the strength gap between us and Big Brother. It's really incredible. Big Brother, you are so strong. Do you want to let others live? Although I still don't know how Big Brother can deal such outrageous damage. I just want to say that our Manu is saved, and we Manu can finally stand up. 5 years. Do you know how we Manu have been through these 5 years? We were basically living in the sewers, and couldn't get out. And now we finally have a chance to get on the ground and breathe. Live prompts. Disposable masks and 6 rockets for the anchor. P.S. I am so excited. I am an old roamer, and I was so depressed that I didn't have any emotions. But after watching the operation of the senior brother, I suddenly feel like I am back to normal. A toast to the setting sun. Give the anchor 8 rockets. P.S. Since the equipment of the eldest brother has been proven to be effective, what are you waiting for? Why don't you hurry up and buy it now? Do you still want to spend a lot of money on it later like before? The equipment that the audience in the live broadcast room is talking about is nothing else. It is the pair of legendary shoes that Chen-Mo is wearing now. Khaled's Sharpshooter Boots. Equipment attributes. Name: Khaled's Sharpshooter Boots. Level: 85. Rarity: Legend. Category: Shoes. Strength +24. Intelligence +24. Stamina plus 28. Movement speed plus 4%, leap, skill LV plus 2, aerial shooting, skill cooldown reduced by 10%, aerial shooting, attack power increase rate plus 10%, aerial shooting, number of shots plus 2. When jumping, you can activate the Overlord armor. Seeing the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo immediately looked at the second king on the side and said, "Brothers, everyone, pay attention. Next, Khaled's sharpshooter military boots will definitely be in hot sales. Roaming is not like other professions. This profession not only has a large number of people, but also a lot of money. You must raise the price for me." "Ha ha ha, Lao Imo, don't worry. I have prepared everything. The price of those shoes we purchased is only a few million. Even those with gems are only more than 10 million. Next, we will sell them for at least 100 million. Okay, this price is great." Got the answer he wanted. Chinemo then turned his attention back to the game, because he felt that all the awesomeness of the flying fish stream had not been fully demonstrated yet. So Chinemo was not in a hurry to explain at this time. Instead, he decisively entered the next dungeon. The Optimus Prime dungeon started. Enter the second room. Kill zombies. Move zombies. Wait for a while. Wait until the moment when Flame Creep breaks the defense. Jump up. Duh. You know, Chinmo's damage can't even withstand the previous Annihilation Nerby. Not to mention a small Flame Creep. This time Chinemo didn't even finish a round of empty shots. Flame Creep's health was completely emptied. The second room was cleared. Enter the third room. Enter the map, familiar operation for sale. The seventh wing moves. The second awakening passes. All the monsters in the room are dead. When we fight the goalkeeper later, follow the same instructions as before and control goalkeeper Krat to death. No problem, Captain. Enter the fourth room of Optimus Prime. After entering the map, wait until two teammates control goalkeeper Krat. Air shooting begins. The bullet hits goalkeeper Krat. It's like hitting his aorta. Goalkeeper Krat's health immediately begins to drop rapidly. After a round of half-air shooting, goalkeeper Krat dies. The fourth room is successfully cleared. At this time, the entire Optimus Prime only has the final boss room left. No time was wasted. Chinemo immediately prepared to enter the boss room. Set up a wave of card. Kill the clone of Boss Agnes. Attack begins. The damage and fighting style of Flying Fish Flow are very simple and crude. There is absolutely no need for any operation, positioning, or skill control. Just jump up and attack. With such awesome damage, Agnes didn't even do anything. She was killed on the spot. The first Optimus Prime level was cleared. Entering the second Optimus Prime. 2 or 3 minutes later, with the second Optimus Prime level cleared, the exciting moment finally arrived. First the team flipped. Several blue mines appeared. After the team flip began. What everyone present didn't expect was this second wave of team fights. Chinemo actually got the gold medal again. Chapter 405. Tip: get the Abyss Medal card. The moment the card was obtained, Chinemo directly displayed the card's attributes in front of the audience in the live broadcast room. Card attributes: name, Abyss Medal card. Rarity, artifact. Enchantment parts, weapons, tops, bottoms. Enchantment attributes: physical attack power plus 20, strength plus 50. Although it was the first time for the audience in the live broadcast room to see the Abyss Medal card, but they immediately saw how awesome this card was, compared with the most powerful card with 35 physical attack power enchantments. Although the physical attack power of this card is a little less, but it has 50 more strength points. This is absolutely a huge improvement for the panel. After realizing how awesome this card is, the bullet screen in the live broadcast room seemed to explode. It began to refresh frantically. Wow, I'm just so shocked. What kind of magical card is this? Why do I feel that the attributes of this card are a bit awesome, a bit invincible? More than awesome, more than invincible, this card can be said to beat all current cards, and it is definitely a graduation enchantment card for physical percentage professions. Physical percentage? Doesn't that mean that Brother Sword Soul, Sister Martial God, Brother Black Chicken, Brother Wanderer, these local tyrant professions can all use it? How much is it worth? How much? I can only say that according to my many years of gaming experience, the price of this card should be at least around 100 million gold coins, or even higher. Oh my god, I just flipped over something worth a few $100s so casually. Why do I feel like my mentality is going to explode? Senior brother, please don't be so fierce. Live prompt. Fantasy still gives the Anchor Rocket *1. P.S. Without further ado, senior brother, I want this card. Is 500 yuan enough? If not, I will give you more. Feng Feng Wohuo gives the anchor rocket asterisk too. P.S. 500 yuan? 500 yuan for you to take a look, okay? With the value and rarity of this card, if it is sold for 1,000 yuan, I guess everyone will line up to get it. Watching the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile on his face. Is he lucky? Is he invincible? Hammer, this is a card that is extremely precious. If he uses his luck to turn it over, I'm afraid he may not be able to turn over one even after turning it over hundreds of times. The reason why he can turn over one casually now is that it was all because he had drawn 999 of this card from the system before. Hey, one card scared the locals like this, so if I draw hundreds of them, wouldn't these people be so angry? He said to himself silently. Then Chen Mo turned his attention back to the game. The first stage has been won. It's time to enter the second stage. Show everyone how powerful Brother Manu is when he goes up the mountain. Click to start Annihilation. The second stage begins. Enter the Energy Interception Battle Dungeon. Compared to the first time just now, after Chen Mo came in this time, he specially explained some unknown things to the audience in the live broadcast room. Brothers, I believe everyone knows that in the Energy Interception Battle Dungeon, if we want to enter the boss room, we must destroy 3 small defense devices, and there are no prompts for these 3 small defense devices on the map, so we need to search back and forth. According to my guess, these 3 small defense devices should have fixed positions, just like the grid game of the Void Realm boss. We only need to remember a few positions, so we don't need to search back and forth. I remember that when I entered this dungeon yesterday, the room I was in was this room. Next, let me verify for you that when we enter the same room, the positions of the small defense devices are different. After a lot of preparation, Chen Mo immediately began to search back and forth. After a few minutes, he successfully cleared the 3 small defense devices. Brothers, it seems that there is nothing wrong with my guess. The positions of the small defense devices here are indeed arranged according to the positions where we enter the room. When we enter the room, we are in the middle position, so the positions of the 3 small defense devices are respectively. Audience, ? The whole audience was in an uproar, listening to Chen Mo's detailed analysis and explanation. The audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. They never dreamed that Chen Mo had only brushed and ton for a day. He was able to discover this pattern right away. It would be fine if he discovered this pattern. He was able to figure out this pattern clearly. He was able to explain it. Such discovery and research ability. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they probably wouldn't believe it even if they were beaten to death. The comments were boiling instantly. 6666 too awesome, really too awesome, big brother, how can you be so awesome? Why didn't I notice any of what you said? Yes, if it wasn't for the senior brother telling me, I probably wouldn't have discovered it in my life. It's really too detailed, really too fierce. Is this the gap between us and the number 1 in the national server? I can only say that the gap is too big. The same dungeon, the same room, we are still sweating and don't know how to play, but the senior brother has already discovered everything. Then the question is, why is there such a big gap between us and the senior brother? We are all facing in ton for the first time. How come there is a gap again? If someone told me that there are geniuses in this game before, I would definitely not believe it, but now it seems that the senior brother is the so-called genius. Live prompts. Sharp Little Calf gives the anchor rocket asterisk 8. P.S. Big brother, I can only say that I envy you so much. How can you be so comprehensive? Invincible in cracking the mechanism, invincible in discovering the mechanism, invincible in operation, invincible in luck, and handsome. It's really fucked. Sad story gives the anchor rocket asterisk 5. P.S. Hey, this is my idol, our goal, we are all being played by the game. Big brother is playing the game seriously. Accompanied by the shocked words of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo has entered the final boss room. After entering the boss room, quickly cheat hug. Then jump into the air. 1 round of empty shooting. 2 rounds of empty shooting. Even if you are worried that you are invincible in both blood volume and defense among all boss. But when facing the flying fish flow roaming, it is still as fragile as a piece of paper. That is, 2.5 rounds of empty shooting. The health of Devourer Urgot was completely emptied. The Energy Interdiction Battle Dungeon was successfully cleared. Looking at the final clearance time. Thinking about the clearance process just now. Even though several people in the team have seen it countless times, they were still shocked and couldn't say anything. The damage of this roaming is too damn fierce? Is this still the roaming in my memory? Is this still the sewer? Incredible, too incredible. I have never seen such a fierce roaming. Even the roaming of Red 12 does not seem to have such damage. No time to explain. I can't wait to tell my friend this news. He will probably jump up with joy after hearing this news. For the shock of teammates. At this time, Chinemo was naturally too lazy to say more nonsense. He just shook his head slightly. Then, he immediately entered the next dungeon. The black volcano started. Add buff to the first room. Take medicine. In the second room, enter the map and wait for teammates to control it. Directly a round of empty shots. Black Smoke Crest didn't even move. He was killed on the spot. Then enter the third room. Same operation. Same fighting style. In front of Chen Mo's invincible damage. Any monster is a paper tiger. There is no resistance at all. Just over a minute later, Chen Mo successfully came to the final boss room. After entering the map, it was still familiar operation. Devil May Cry, go and block the horseshoe card. Come on. No problem. Chen Mo found these assistants. They were all trained by him personally. In terms of strength, there is absolutely no problem. Devil May Cry only used the second awakening. It successfully left the almighty Maka empty. Seeing that Devil May Cry had succeeded, then Chen Mo would naturally not waste time here. Nani-san, others, output with me. Yes. The next second, countless skills were all hit on the almighty Maka. Although the almighty Maka was the most powerful existence in the dungeon, but in the face of invincible damage, it could do nothing. In the blink of an eye, the blood volume of the almighty Maka was completely emptied. The black volcano was successfully cleared. The audience, although they were well prepared. They knew that the almighty Maka was definitely not a match for Chen Mo. But now, after seeing the almighty Maka being solved so casually, the audience in the live broadcast room was still shocked and speechless. This is the boss of the black volcano, but the most invincible and difficult existence in the entire dungeon. Now it was solved so casually. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Fuck, I am really convinced. I really didn't expect the boss of the black volcano to be solved like this. I can only say that this is completely beyond my cognition. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, if I hadn't been dreaming, I would have thought it was fake, an illusion. Isn't the gap too big? My roaming can't even get past Uni, but my senior brother's roaming can easily beat the black volcano. Hack me. No time to explain, senior brother. Quickly tell everyone about the composition of your roaming equipment. I really want to learn this. I also want to be as awesome as you. Yes. Without further ado, as long as you explain everything about your equipment to us now, I will give you 5 rockets. Live prompt. Drink only Jun Mei, and give the anchor rockets *5. P.S. I have been in the sewer for so many years, just waiting for an opportunity. I am not trying to prove how great our roaming is. I just want to tell everyone that what we have lost in roaming will definitely be taken back. The Violent Search team gave the anchor rockets *7. P.S. After playing roaming for so many years, I finally saw a glimmer of hope. Senior brother, please show everything. My money is ready. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked, Chen Mo has successfully completed 5 hearts of Anton. With all 5 hearts of Anton cleared, the annihilation of Anton ended perfectly. The flip page slowly appeared. Watching the mediocre team flip the cards, Chen Mo thought for a moment, and suddenly had an idea in his mind. System, I want to copy a card of Metal of the Abyss into this flip. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. After the card is turned over, the host will get the copied item. The copy has just been completed. Chen Mo's card was turned over. A golden light flashed. The second Abyss Metal card appeared on the screen. Everyone, if a team gets a gold medal once, an invincible card, everyone's mentality is still stable. Now Chen Mo got a gold medal twice in a row. And all the cards he got were the most valuable. This time, everyone in the team was really a little bit nervous. No way. Is it so easy to get a gold medal? How come the team leader directly got 2 gold medals in a row? I was so dumbfounded. Not only am I dumbfounded, I was simply numb. Both of us were beside the team leader and just watched him get it. I'm so envious. My Geely is purple. The gap between us and the team leader is too big, right? There is a gap in strength, and there is also a gap in luck. I give up. I don't want to play this game anymore. It would be great if I could be as good as the eldest brother. I enjoyed the flattery of everyone. Chen Mo then showed all the equipment on his body. Brothers, first of all, let me tell you the name of this school. The name of this school is Flying Fish School. What is Flying Fish School? It is an eel flying in the air. The main attack of this school has two skills. One is Silver Bullet, and the other is aerial shooting. After knowing the skills we need, the next step is to start matching equipment. There are two key equipments required for Flying Fish School roaming. One is Magic War Shoulder, and the other is air shooting shoes. If you have these two equipments, then consider Flying Fish School. If you don't have these two equipments, you better wait. Magic War Shoulder. I believe everyone knows the properties of this equipment. In addition to being effective against the Ghost Swordsman's inner Ghost Swordsmanship, the female Ghost Swordsman's Imperial Swordsmanship, and the Exorcist's Air Slash, it actually has the same effect on the Wanderer's Air Shot. After we max out the basic TP proficiency and trigger the Magic Shoulder, our air shot percentage will reach an outrageous 7,500%. How scary is this number? I believe everyone who has played Wanderer should know it. With the Magic Shoulder, the next is the Air Shot Boots, which is the Kallet Sharpshooter Boots that I showed you earlier. This equipment. Chapter 406. Equipment Attributes. Name: Kallet Sharpshooter Boots. Level: 85. Rarity: Legend. Category: Shoes. Strength plus 24. Intelligence plus 24. Physical plus 28. Movement speed plus 4%. Flying, skill level plus 2. Aerial shooting, skill cooldown time reduced by 10%. Aerial shooting, attack power increase rate plus 10%. Aerial shooting, number of shots plus 2. When in jumping state, Overlord armor can be activated. As you can see, the attributes added by Kallet's Sharpshooter Boots are basically related to aerial shooting. First, it can reduce the cooling time of aerial shooting. With the blessing of mental stimulants, we can just do it without CDE and unlimited jumps. Secondly, it can also increase the attack power of aerial shooting. The 10% increase in attack power is equivalent to the blessing of 2 or 3 Red 12 equipment. Then it increases the number of bullets fired. For every additional bullet, our aerial shooting attack power will increase a lot. 2 bullets will directly make us invincible. Finally, when we jump up, we can also activate the Overlord armor, which ensures our safety. In summary, the importance of this equipment is almost as important as the Demon War Unparalleled Shoulder Pad. Only with this can it be called Flying Fish Flow. Without this, the damage is definitely a lot worse. Although Chinemo did not say that Kallet's Sharpshooter Boots must be bought, but his words together clearly told the audience in the live broadcast room. You must have the equipment of Kallet's Sharpshooter Boots. Only with it can you play the Flying Fish style well. If not, then you can only stand aside. After hearing the implicit meaning of Chinmo's words, the audience in the live broadcast room was numb at that time. Because according to the situation they just went to the auction house to check. Now the price of Kallet's Sharpshooter Boots is completely outrageous. Compare the price in their memory. It has increased by more than 10 times. No way. No way. Is this legendary shoe so powerful? I am really screwed. I thought it was just a pair of legendary shoes, and it didn't have much effect. Yes, I just saw that the price of Kallet's Sharpshooter military boots has risen to 30 or 40 million. I thought it was too expensive and not important, so I didn't buy it. In this situation, doesn't it mean that I missed it? Speaking of missing, I can only say that we have missed too much. I remember that Kallet's Sharpshooter military boots seemed to be only a few million before, just worth a cushion. Now it is so expensive all of a sudden, it is really outrageous. Hey, I can only say that it would be great if I had a friend like the senior brother. As long as he told me the function of some equipment at the beginning, I would make a lot of money if I stocked it up. Damn, it really makes me feel uncomfortable to buy this Kallet's Sharpshooter military boots now. If I don't buy it, I can't create the Flying Fish Flow. If I buy it, I feel like I have become a victim. Live prompt. The hard-working Kuhaha gives the Anchor Rockets *5. P.S. Is this the legendary pain and happiness? The happiness is that the roaming has been strengthened, but the pain is that the roaming equipment has increased in price. I love calculus and give the Anchor Rockets *10. P.S. That's enough. If you are reluctant to spend money on roaming, then why are you playing roaming? We don't need poor people in roaming, just delete your account. Seeing that Brother Manu in the live broadcast room has such a high level of awareness, then Chinemo will definitely not waste any more words. He smiled slightly and began to talk about other things. After we have the Magic Shoulder and the air shooting shoes, there is only one task left, that is to increase the air shooting level. Under normal circumstances, when we have a contract, the air shooting can only be increased to level 11. The skill improvement rate of level 11 air shooting is not too high. Our task is to continue to increase the air shooting level to level 20. Because only after the air shooting level reaches level 20, our skill damage can reach the limit. Since it is to increase the level, there is no need to say more about the position of the bottom. Either choose the Sea God Pants or the White Moon Breath Pants. These two equipment can increase the air shooting by 1 level. In terms of titles, if there is an anniversary title, then you must choose the 2-level air shooting of the anniversary title. If not, then choose the 1st level air shooting of the Spring Festival title. Either the 3S pets have 2 levels of aerial shooting, or the Spring Festival pets have 1 level of aerial shooting. There is no choice for the aura. The National Day aura adds 1 level of aerial shooting. In summary, under normal circumstances, we now have almost 5 levels of aerial shooting. Then the question is, how should the remaining 5 levels be obtained? It's very simple. Enchant a Spring Festival orb on the magic shoulder, a belt, buy an aerial shooting boot with a Spring Festival orb, and then add 2 platinum badges. If you calculate it this way, you can get enough level 20. The percentage of aerial shooting at level 20 will reach an outrageous 16,500%. There are a full 16 bullets in a round of aerial shooting, so the percentage of aerial shooting in a round is 16500% x 16 equals 264,000%. A full 260,000 percentage. What does this percentage represent? It means that it is higher than the percentage of the first and second awakenings of the roaming. How long does it take to release the first ultimate? How long does the second awakening cool down? The release speed of aerial shooting is fast, and the cooling speed is also fast. Now everyone knows why my damage is invincible, right? As usual, Chinmo's explanation can be said to be clear and easy to understand. The audience in the live broadcast room, who were still a little confused. After listening to his analysis, they understood everything in an instant. After knowing that the skill of aerial shooting can be so awesome, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. The barrage instantly boiled. Fuck, this percentage is invincible even for other phantom professions. Not to mention the roamer. It's too outrageous. If it wasn't for the senior brother telling me, I would never believe it. It's really scary. The key issue now is that this skill is really awesome, but it is really difficult to create. It's the Spring Festival orb and the Platinum Badge. Indeed, I feel a headache when I hear the words Platinum Badge now. I can't get any Platinum Badges now. I can only rely on opening the sealed Platinum Treasure Chest. Don't say it, don't say it. When I hear the word sealed Platinum Treasure Chest, I feel like I'm going to regret it. At that time, a sealed Platinum Treasure Chest was only tens of thousands of gold coins, but now it's 30 million. If there is a regret medicine for sale, or if I can travel back in time, I can just stock up some of the things that the senior brother said, and I can become a millionaire. Live broadcast tips. Smoking and being lonely gives the anchor rockets *5. P.S. It's really not easy. We roaming can finally stand up. Thank you, big brother. You are the savior of our roaming. Strange top laner gives the anchor rockets *5. P.S. You roaming has stood up, but what about us? Now we are the only blue fist left among the 3 handsome men in the sewer. Who will save our super blue cat? Because I know that the next is my last chance to rise. So the audience in the live broadcast room started to refresh the barrage and gifts like crazy. I just hope that Chinmo will save my profession next. Looking at the crazy discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo couldn't help showing a sigh on his face. Once upon a time, he was just like these people. He could only be a juice man in the live broadcast rooms of various big guys. He could only beg the big guys for some things. And now, he has become an existence that he could not reach back then. Compare the two. It really makes people sigh at the awesomeness of time travel. Ahem, don't get excited. I show you the next genre I found. Friendly reminder, this genre will waste your computer and graphics card. If your computer graphics card is not good, don't try it. First, he gave the audience in the live broadcast room a shot of prevention. Then, Chinmo clicked to change the role. In order to mobilize the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo's operation is still the same as before. He slid the mouse up and down among his various roles. He searched back and forth and replaced them. After switching back and forth for a long time. After checking for a long time. After arousing the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinmo then contentedly clicked on the character he was going to show. What the audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of was. This time Chinmo showed a fucking ninja. What kind of profession is a ninja? It's not a famous rare profession. A famous trash profession. Is it a famous profession that no one plays? This kind of profession can also play in a group? Can it also be the main C? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked. When they didn't know what to say at all. Chinemo had already started the third group of the day. If other players wanted to start 3 groups in a row, it would probably take a long time just to find teammates. But Chinemo was different. He had countless younger brothers in his position. He gathered 20 people in just 1 or 2 minutes. As these people entered the team, Chinmo's equipment was also exposed to everyone. What shocked everyone was that Chinemo not only used the abstract non-mainstream profession of ninja this time. What was even more outrageous was that the equipment he wore as a ninja was actually a set of extremely rubbish equipment. Barrage. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Did I see it wrong? Why did I see that the equipment worn by the eldest brother was a set of equipment from another world, and it was a set of 9 pieces from another world? You didn't see it wrong, I saw it too. This is really too incredible. A rubbish profession like ninja, wearing a set of 9 pieces from another world, can also fight in a group? Could it be a support? It shouldn't be a support, because according to what I know, ninja has no support skills. It is a pure C. This profession can only be used to deal damage. Do damage? What damage? What to do? Didn't you see the equipment and weapons of the senior brother? My scalp is numb when I see them, let alone fighting in a group. I don't understand either. With the equipment of the senior brother, I feel that I may not even let him join the group, let alone fight in a group. Senior brother, are you really not kidding? Hey, if it was anyone else, I would definitely not believe it. But the key is that this is the senior brother, who has created countless miracles, and we can't help but believe it. Live prompt. God of War Atlas forgives the anchor rockets *5. P.S. Are you looking down on us ninjas? The gorgeousness of our ninja skills will scare you to death at a glance. Just wait and see. The hard-working cow gives the anchor rockets *7. P.S. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect that we ninjas can wait for this day, and we ninjas can also be strengthened. Senior brother, hurry up and start. I can't wait to give you a gift. For the excitement of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. This is just one school, and everyone is so shocked. If he shows all the schools of ninja later, then these people will be shocked? Ha ha ha, don't get excited. The ninja profession seems a little bad on the surface, but it is actually quite powerful. Next, I will show you how to be a Sky C and a Volcano C in this profession. After a bunch of fancy words, Chinemo chose to start blocking Anchuan. At the moment of opening, he immediately chose to enter the Black Mist Source dungeon. Enter the map to add buff, release skills, fire style, Toad Oil Flame Bomb, fire style, Toad Oil Flame Bomb. In an instant, the room was full of flames. The special effect flames directly covered the entire room, even covered the screen. In the blink of an eye, all the monsters in the room disappeared from the screen. Enter the second room. Enter the map and wait for a while. Wait until the devourer eats the fireball. Release skills directly. Fire style, Toad Oil Flame Bomb, fire style, Toad Oil Flame Bomb. Although the devourer's health and defense are much stronger than the monsters in the first room, but in front of Chinmo's invincible damage, it has no resistance at all. Chinemo just released 3 or 4 toads. The devourer's health was completely emptied. The second room was cleared. Enter the third room, after entering the map. Still familiar operations. Familiar skills. Wait a minute, go in, you guys just control me. The Nani releases the sun. I want to kill Anahilb as soon as possible. No problem, leader. As he spoke, entered the boss room. As soon as he came in, the 3 teammates started to operate according to their duties. And Chinemo began to release the toads frantically. One by one, the fire toads quickly pounced on Anahilb. Anahilb's health was like being hit in the aorta. Rapidly dropped. A few seconds later, before the audience in the live broadcast room could figure out what was going on, Anahilb's health had been completely emptied. The Black Mist Origin copy was successful. Audience? ? Chapter 407. Although the audience in the live broadcast room had made sufficient preparations, but when they saw the tragic scene of the annihilation of Nelby, they were still deeply shocked. Special effects exploded. Damage exploded. Before Nelby could do anything, he was pounced into a muddle by the toads summoned by Chinemo. Now there was only one sound echoing in the ears of the audience in the live broadcast room. That was quack, quack, quack. After a shock, the bullet screen in the live broadcast room seemed to explode. It began to refresh crazily. Oh my god, I'm just like that. Isn't this damage too high? Why do I feel it's a little unrealistic? Is this really a ninja? Yeah, this burst damage doesn't feel like it's from a ninja at all. If I didn't know, I would have thought it was Red Eyes releasing a big dog. This is fucking incredible. Why do I feel that the ninja's damage is stronger than other professions? After all, other professions are epic and legendary, while ninjas only need a set of alien equipment. No time to explain. Senior brother, please tell us the combination and structure of this set of equipment. I can't wait to learn it. Yes. Without further ado, as long as senior brother can explain the twists and turns here as soon as possible, I will send senior brother 10 rockets in a moment. Live prompts. Confused little sloppy gives the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Do you want to see what you are talking about? If you want the senior brother to tell you the mechanism and wait for a while to send the gift, you must send it now. Shocking World gives the anchor rocket *7. P.S. I can only say that if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never believe that this was a ninja's injury. Senior brother, start talking, I will steal corn to feed you. Although the audience in the live broadcast room was very excited at this time. But considering the difficulty of the first stage, the Optimus Prime has not been refreshed yet. In the end, Chin-Mo chose to enter the A area of the Optimus Prime and refresh it. The second room. Enter the map, and quickly move the zombies to a fixed position. Wait a little. Wait until the mechanism of Flame Creep ends. Start attacking directly. Fire style. Toad Oil Flame Bomb. Fire style. Toad Oil Flame Bomb. The monster Flame Creep should be regarded as the simplest monster in the entire Optimus Prime. As long as the mechanism breaks the defense successfully, then it will be no threat. Chin-Mo just pounced with 2 toads. The HP of Flame Creep was completely emptied. The second room was cleared. Enter the third room. Compared with the Ghost Warriors and Z Fighters, these schools must use big skills to fight small monsters. Toad-style ninja is undoubtedly much simpler. No matter what monster it is. When they met, they were just toads. Kill anyone who stood in their way, kill Buddhas. In the blink of an eye. The third room was cleared. Entered the fourth room. Because they had cooperated many times before. So after entering the room, Chin-Mo didn't even need to say anything. The teammates in the team immediately started to act. Wait until the teammates control the goalkeeper Krat. Fire style. Toad Oil Flame Bomb. Fire style. Toad Oil Flame Bomb. Countless flames erupted. The flames directly covered the entire screen. What's outrageous is, this is the computer that Chin-Mo spent tens of thousands of dollars on. It also has optical fiber support. At this time, his screen was slightly stuck. Good fellow, it's DNF. It's a graphics card killer. This cool school is really laggy. While complaining, entering the boss room of Optimus Prime. After entering the map, it's still the familiar operation. First use the resolution to block Agnes's clone. Then the toads start to pounce. The skill of Fire Style. Toad Oil Flame Bomb is a very magical skill. A very devilish skill. In addition to its gorgeous and cool skill effects. The dubbing is also very interesting. No toad appears. The toad will call. Toads appear one after another. The game sound directly becomes quack quack. In this quack quack sound. For ordinary players, Agnes is like a nightmare. There is no chance to move. She was killed on the spot. Optimus Prime successfully passed the level. Audience, ? Silence. A suffocating silence. At this time, the audience present was completely shocked by the damage Chin-Mo had just demonstrated. The operation he demonstrated was shocking. They really didn't expect it. Even Agnes of Optimus Prime was not a three-way opponent of the Toad style. Chin-Mo just attacked casually a few times. Agnes's health was completely emptied. There was no difficulty at all. There was no resistance at all. This is really too fucking incredible. 6666 too fucking strong. This style is a bit too strong. This equipment, such damage. Am I crazy, and the game is crazy? Is it really outrageous? It's outrageous. It's outrageous. Is this still the ninja in my memory? Is this still a sewer? This is more Phantom than Phantom. Hey, same profession, same skills. In our hands, ninja is trash. It's a sewer, but in the hands of the senior brother, it is directly invincible. I can only say that my luck is really good. The professions I played were all sewers, but now they are all turned into phantom gods by the senior brother. Ha ha, you are right, I am the same. I really want to thank the senior brother, he is more important to me than the planner. Live reminder. Drink only water, and give the anchor rocket *8. P.S. Senior brother, please stop being silent, I can't stand it now. I really want to know why your toad flow is so awesome. The captain of the first team gives the anchor rocket *9. P.S. Senior brother, please explain quickly. I feel like I have a chance to get all the equipment you wear. After you show it, I will go and get it right away. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were talking about it, Chinemo has successfully opened up the remaining pillars with his teammates. With the end of the 4 Optimus Primes, the interception of Anchuan was considered a success. After an animation, the flip page appeared. The team started flipping the blue mines that appeared. Chinemo showed a thoughtful expression on his face. Now there are 2 paths in front of him. One path is to do nothing. Let luck develop on its own. The other path is to start directly. Let the players in the entire live broadcast room see it. What is invincible? What is flipping gold medals easier than drinking water? Compare the 2 paths and think about it. Chinmo's mind was determined. Since he had decided to show off, then why not just show off to the end and let these people see it? What is the king of luck? System, I want to copy a Medill card of the Abyss into this flip. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. After turning over the card, you will get the copied card. As the copy was completed, the team cards were also turned over one by one. Just like before, when other people's cards were turned over at the beginning, it was still so calm. No surprises. But when Chinmo's card was turned over, a bright golden light flashed. It blinded everyone present. Looking at the name of the card Chinmo got, the audience in the live broadcast room took a breath of cold air at that time. The most expensive floor girl card again? This is not a joke, right? You know, just now Chinmo turned over 2 cards of this card. This is the first time Chinmo turned over another card. 3 times of turning over cards. Turned over 3 gold medals. And they are all the most valuable gold medals. Is this a joke? It is almost the same as Chinmo expected. After seeing how amazing his luck was, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room could not be held back at that time. They were like exploding. They began to send barrages frantically. Fuck. Why do I feel that my brain is not enough? Is it so easy to turn over the gold medals in this game? Is it so easy to make money in this game? It's really incredible. This is the card of the floor girl. It should be considered the most expensive card. The eldest brother directly turned it over 3 times in a row. What is amazing luck? What is a world of difference? What is a huge gap? I understand everything now. Big brother, you are so powerful. Are you going to let us live? It's simply against the will of heaven. I feel that if it were me, I might never be able to turn over these 3 cards in my life. But now Big Brother has taken them all at will. Then the question is, why is there such a big gap between us and Big Brother? Aren't we all playing the same game? Why? Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been aroused at this time, then Chinmo will naturally not waste time here. He said with a slight smile. Brothers, luck is always illusory. Some people have good luck, some people have bad luck. It's destined by heaven. Don't worry too much. Compared to this thing, let's care about why my ninja can deal such awesome damage. First of all, you need to know that if you want to play the Toad style, you must have 2 things. You can't play without one. One thing is the Tianlu Exorcist 9-piece set, and the other thing is the Angry Toad. Only with these 2 things can we start to build. While speaking, Chinmo has already displayed the attributes of the 2 items in front of the audience in the live broadcast room. Set attributes: name, Tianlu Exorcist set. Rarity, Brave. Level, 85. 3. Set effect, Fire style. Toad Oil Flame Bullet, increases attack power by 20%, Fire style. Hurricane, increases movement distance by 15%, Fire style. Hurricane, increases duration by 15%. 6. Set effect, Fire style. Toad Oil Flame Bullet, increases oil bomb size by 10%, Fire style. Toad Oil Flame Bullet, increases oil bomb explosion range by 10%, Fire style. Toad Oil Flame Bullet, reduces oil bomb cooldown by 20%, Fire style. Toad Oil Flame Bullet, increases attack power by 15%, Fire style. Hurricane, Wind Evil, cooldown reduced by 30%, Fire style. Hurricane Evil, duration increased by 30%. 9. Set effect, Fire style. Hurricane Evil, enemy absorption range increased by 30%, Fire style. Hurricane Evil, absorption power increased by 20%, Fire style. Toad Oil Flame Bomb size increased by 20%, Fire style. Toad Oil Flame Bomb explosion range increased by 20%, Fire style. Toad Oil Flame Bomb, cooldown reduced by 30%, Fire style. Toad oil flame bomb, starting. Position and oil flame bomb explosion angle changed. Oil flame bomb explosion distance reduced. As you can see, the 9-piece set of Tianlu Exorcist is basically related to the Toad oil flame bomb skill. If you take a comprehensive calculation, with the 9-piece set, the Toad oil flame bomb can increase the attack power by 35%, the cooling time by 50%, the coverage by 30%, and the attack form size by 10%. All these gains are very useful and powerful. With these gains, the damage of our Toad oil flame bomb skill has reached an outrageous stage. Of course, if you want to kill Agnes in a few seconds, it is definitely impossible to rely on this alone. Next, we need an invincible weapon. This weapon is the level 70 epic weapon Angry Toad. While laying the groundwork, Chinemo showed the weapon attributes of the Angry Toad. As you can see, the properties of the Angry Toad weapon are very suitable for the Toad oil flame bomb skill. First of all, this weapon can increase the fire attribute enhancement by 20 points, which is definitely a big improvement for the fire attribute attack skill Toad oil flame bomb. Secondly, it can increase the attack power of Toad oil flame bomb by 25%. Finally, it can also increase the size of Toad oil flame bomb by 30% and the coverage range by 30%. If the effect of the Tianlu Exorcist 9-piece set is added, the damage of our Toad oil flame bomb has increased by 60%, the attack coverage has increased by 60%, and the attack size has increased by 40%. This is also why the Toad Eye released his high damage, large skill form, and wide coverage. As usual, Chinmo's explanation is always so clear and easy to understand. Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room was a little confused about the source of his damage just now. Now after his explanation, everyone couldn't help but feel a sense of sudden enlightenment. The next second, the barrage started to refresh as if it was boiling. Is it that simple? So easy? I thought there were some unknown twists and turns, but I didn't expect it to be so casual. High-end play often only requires simple matching. These two combinations really make the Toad oil flame bomb skill almost invincible. The key good news is that this school is really easy to build. The 9-piece set of the other world can be obtained by anyone. As for weapons, a level 70 weapon can be used by other professions to cross the border even if it is not available in this profession. Good guy, if that's the case, why do I feel that I can almost build this school? If so, then can't I go up the mountain? You go up the Hammer Mountain, you even have difficulty getting on the bed. Have you forgotten that there is something more important in playing this, that is, the computer? Your 3,000 yuan computer is also qualified to play ninja? Chapter 408. After the audience in the live broadcast room calmed down a little, Chinemo began to explain the other equipment needed by the Toad-style ninja. Brothers, when we have the Tianlu Exorcist 9-piece set and the Angry Toad, the next step is to put equipment in the empty position of the equipment bar. As for what equipment to put, this choice can be said to be a lot, such as the Soul Hunter that increases attack power, such as the big critical hit ring, such as the yellow letter top. In short, whatever equipment is powerful, put it. After putting the equipment in, the rest is to fill the yellow and white explosions. If the equipment bar contains yellow equipment, then we use the critical hit title and the annual pet white pet. On the contrary, if it is a critical hit equipment, then use the yellow title. In short, make sure that both yellow and white explosions are used, that's it. As for the rest, it is naturally a matter of details, platinum badges, annual set gems, perforation enchantments. The more perfect these details are, the higher our damage will be. Do you understand now? After listening to Chinmo's explanation, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Although the requirements of the Toad Flow Ninja are also a bit high. But compared to other professions, there are various epic and legendary requirements. In fact, it is much better. This is definitely great news for those who want to form a team as soon as possible. It's so comfortable. I didn't expect that this style is so easy to build. If so, I feel that I can enter N-ton in less than a month. Indeed, I thought my ninja would never be able to fight in a group in this life, but now with the Toad style, I can not only fight in a group, but also go up the mountain. Thank you, big brother, you saved us ninjas, you saved us sewers, I kneel down and kowtow to you. Since big brother has already told me how to play and build Toad style, I won't waste time. I will build Toad style now. Me too, big brother, I take my leave first. When I build Toad style and become Volcano C, I will come back to thank you. Live prompt. The ignorant montage gave the anchor rockets *10. P.S. Big brother, listen to me and say thank you. Because of you, The 4 seasons are warm, thank you. Because of you, ninjas are so beautiful. The sharp watermelon brother gave the anchor rockets *5. P.S. Big Brother is really the savior of our sewers. I can now imagine how terrified my friends were when they saw the toad flow. Because I feel that I already know how to play the toad flow. I can already fight in a group and go up the mountain. So the audience in the live broadcast room are ready to leave the live broadcast room to start building their team fighting characters. But what they never expected was, just when they were about to leave Chinmo's live broadcast room, Chinmo suddenly said, "Ahem, brothers, I believe everyone has seen the damage of the Toad Flow Ninja, and already know that this school can definitely travel across Anton, and can definitely go up the mountain at will. Then, in the second stage, I will show you a new ninja school, a school that can also beat Anton and climb the mountain at will." Audience, ? What is a shocking statement? That's what Chinmo said at this time. The audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed that he would say that there is a new ninja school. You know, this is a ninja. It is a famous sewer. Little transparent. For such a profession, there is a school. Shouldn't it be invincible? How could there be a second one? And both schools can beat Anton. Both can climb the mountain. Isn't this too outrageous? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked, I didn't know what to say at all. Chinmo had already chosen to start the annihilation of Anton. Enter the energy blocking battle copy. The first room. Enter the map and directly use fire style. Flame sky path. 1 skill. The whole room is covered in flames. The monsters in the room had no power to resist and were instantly killed on the screen. Enter the second room. Perform the same operation. Fire style. Flame heaven path. The third room. Fire style. Flame heaven path. And each subsequent room. Chinmo only released 1 skill when entering the map. He successfully cleared the room. It was about 2 or 3 minutes later. Chinmo successfully came to the final boss room. He first moved to deceive the hub when entering the map. Then he started to explode. Fire style. Flame heaven path. Fire style. Flame heaven path. It must be said that the skills of the ninja profession are really gorgeous. The skills released by Chinmo were simply extremely cool. Just when everyone was surprised that the ninja skills were so cool, the health of Devourer Urgot had reached the end. The energy blocking battle was successfully completed. Audience, ? Looking at the clearance screen, and then connecting it to the clearance process just now. The audience in the live broadcast room could no longer hold back. The barrage was like exploding, and began to refresh crazily. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? It's so easy to clear the level with energy. This is too incredible, right? Is there really such an outrageous school? Oh my god, I thought the senior brother was joking and teasing us, but I didn't expect that this school is so invincible, and it feels no less than the Toad School. Indeed, with this damage, those who know that this is a ninja, a sewer profession, and those who don't know think it's a phantom god, the strongest existence in the version. I can only say that after the senior brother's operation, I have made myself a little unconfident. Why is there such a big gap in the end, when everyone plays the same profession? Then the question is, there are so many awesome schools. Why didn't you ninjas discover them before? Why is it that the senior brother always discovers them? Live prompts. Hong Woon Wohuo gives the anchor rocket *2. P.S. Too damn strong, Big Brother, you really deserve to be the strongest in this game, really deserve to be the major event of all professions. Can you really find a new heaven-defying school easily? I, who looks weird, give the anchor rocket *4. P.S. This is really against the sky, a profession that was originally a sewer, directly created 2 heaven-defying schools by Big Brother. We Blue Fist Saint Envoys are envious. Because he knew that now was not the best time to show off. So Chinmo did not rush to speak. Instead, he chose to enter the Black Volcano dungeon directly. The first room. Enter the map to add buff. Fire style. Flame heaven path. Same as the previous dungeon. Although the health and defense of the Black Volcano monsters are stronger. But in front of the invincible damage of fire style, Flame heaven path, it still has little effect. Just 1 fire style, Flame heaven path went down. All the monsters in the room disappeared from the screen. Enter the second room. The monster in the second room is Black Smoke Cress. This skill is not a big threat to ordinary players, let alone the invincible Skyfire Ninja. Entering the map, Chinmo released 2 fire style, Flame heaven path. Black Smoke Cress was killed directly on the spot. The second room was successfully cleared. Enter the third room. The fourth room. The fifth room. Whether it was the Demon Stone Evair or the Abyss Metal, they were no match for Chinemo. As long as they were hit by the Fire Style, Flame Heaven Path, the HP of these monsters would drop like a cut on the aorta. They would start to drop rapidly. It would usually take only a few seconds. The green-named monsters would be killed directly. After a lightning-fast battle, Chinemo easily reached the final boss room. As usual, he gave the task of blocking monsters to his teammates when he entered the map. Although his teammates were average in strength, they had all undergone special training from Chinemo. All of them have many experiences of blocking monsters. So their success rate of blocking monsters can be said to be perfect to the extreme. It only took a few rounds. The Exorcist and the team successfully blocked the Almighty Maka with the Second Awakening. Seeing this scene, Chinemo roared directly, "Daddy, the sun! Here it comes!" The moment the sun rose, Chinemo immediately began to attack frantically. Fire-style Flame Heaven Path. Fire-style Flame Heaven Path. He is the most powerful existence in the entire Anton dungeon. The Black Volcano boss Almighty Maka has more than 600 HP. Just this HP. If it were an ordinary player, maybe just looking at it would make your scalp numb. But for Chinemo, all of this, it didn't have much impact. He just released 4 or 5 Fire-style Flame Heaven Path. The HP of Almighty Maka was completely emptied. The Black Volcano dungeon was successfully cleared. Audience, hiss. Seeing is believing. Hearing is deceiving. After seeing Chinemo use the new style of ninja to kill the Almighty Maka easily, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't hold back. At this time, they had only one thought in their hearts. That was shock, fully shocked. Is this a ninja? Is this the Almighty Maka? Why is it different from what they remember? Barrage. Fuck, this ninja, under the creation of the senior brother, feels completely invincible. I thought that this new style would not be as good as the Toad style, but I never thought that it felt more powerful than the Toad style. This really completely broke my inherent cognition. I originally thought that the sewer will always be a sewer, and it is impossible to turn over, but now it seems that my vision is really small. Hey, actually there is nothing wrong with your idea. The reason why this situation has occurred now is entirely because of the variable of the senior brother. If there is no senior brother, I guess everything will be the same as before. Then the question is, why is the senior brother so fierce? Why is the senior brother so awesome? Why are we all human, but the gap is so big? Okay, what are you comparing with the senior brother? The senior brother is the first in the national server, the king of pioneering, the strongest anchor, and the master of all professions. What is there for you, an ordinary player, to be dissatisfied with? Live prompts. Don't eat the sour radish. Give the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Big brother, you really make my scalp numb. Please show me your equipment. I can't wait to imitate you. I really love you. Give the anchor rocket *8. P.S. First it was the Toad Flow, and now this school has appeared. I can only say that happiness comes too suddenly. I am a ninja, and I am a little embarrassed. Accompanied by the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo has successfully led his teammates to take down the heart of Anton 5 times. With the heart cleared, Anton Group also entered the flop stage. The team that appeared first flipped the card. Several blue mines appeared calmly. Then the team flipped the card. Originally, according to Chinmo's original idea, he was going to get himself another Medal of the Abyss card. But considering that it is boring and meaningless to keep showing off in one way, it is better to change another way. A big wave. Hey, I wonder what the locals will think after seeing this scene. Will they be shocked? Just as Chinemo was thinking silently, the team cards have been turned over one by one. 1, 2, 3. A golden light flashed. What everyone present did not expect was that every time Chinmo's team turned over the cards, they were all shining with golden light. When the 20th card was turned over, Chinmo's team actually had a picture of all members with gold medals. Countless golden lights illuminated the entire picture into a golden color. At the same time, the hearts of everyone in the team were also stunned. The members who were the parties involved could not react at all. One by one, they were all controlled by the gold medals. After a long time, only then did he realize the seriousness of the problem. Fuck? What the hell did I see? How did I get a gold medal inexplicably? With my luck? Do I deserve to get a gold medal? It's too fucking incredible. Although I got a rubbish gold medal, this luck is really beyond my cognition. I have only played a few group games. Is this still my luck? Am I still that big black egg? Why do I feel a little unreal? I am afraid that all this is not a dream? I understand. If it were our own luck, this situation would definitely not happen. There is only one reason why we have the luck we have now. Yes, it must be because of the senior brother. Only the senior brother can give us such luck. The senior brother is really too powerful. What kind of European emperor group leader? Taking advantage of the interval, when everyone's emotions were all very high. Chinemo opened the ninja character here. While showing the equipment, he also left a new expectation for the audience in the live broadcast room. Hey brothers, since everyone is so happy today, I will tell you another good news. Tomorrow, I will show you several more professional styles. They are male mechanics, asuras, and exorcists. Audience, ? Chapter 409. A single stone stirs up 1,000 waves. The emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room, which had just calmed down, were instantly ignited again. 4 professions? 4 more professions? You know, from the update of Antony to now. Chinemo has already shown more than a dozen professions in total. There are only so many professions. The audience in the live broadcast room originally thought that after the ninja show this time, everything would be over. Unexpectedly, Chinemo said 4 more professions. This was beyond their cognition. Oh my god, did I hear wrong, or did the senior brother say it wrong? Is he sure he wants to talk about 4 more professions? Isn't this a bit too outrageous and unbelievable? Where did the senior brother find these professions? It feels like drinking water. There is no pressure at all. Why do you care so much? Since the senior brother said there is, then we just listen. Our Azura is finally going to rise. Damn, this is unfair. The senior brother has talked about so many professions. Why hasn't he mentioned our blue fist? Don't our blue fist saint deserve to be strengthened? It's like we are talking about Finglin Huoshin, our throwing goblin, our black chicken, and our crazy cat emperor. None of the 4 male fighting professions have been strengthened. Are you doing this on purpose, senior brother? Live prompts. Stars and Moons gives the anchor rocket *3. P.S. Senior brother, why don't you wait until tomorrow? Why don't you tell us today? I can't wait to learn your new style. Shy Wild Dog gives the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Yes, senior brother, it would have been fine if you didn't say anything, and my mood wouldn't have fluctuated. Now that you said that, I feel like if I don't know the answer, I won't be able to sleep tonight. Watching the discussion and pleading of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo couldn't help showing a strange expression on his face. Why did he tell everyone everything now? Isn't it just to whet their appetite? Only when everyone's appetite is whetted. Then they will all come to the live broadcast room tomorrow. Otherwise, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room tomorrow will definitely be much smaller. After this show, I guess the bosses of those live broadcast platforms have seen it clearly and understood it, right? I wonder what they will do this time. It turned out that the reason why Chinemo kept showing off his style crazily, he kept attracting the audience crazily, in addition to pretending to be cool. More importantly, he was showing his strength to the bosses of those live broadcast platforms, showing his muscles, since the contract with Shark Live expired. He actually never renewed the contract. Although several platforms contacted him in the middle, including Chinxiaojia, he also offered him a very high price for the renewal contract. He still didn't agree. His plan was very simple. That is to take advantage of the fact that DNF is popular again. The popularity is at its peak again. He wants a huge contract. While thinking, Chinemo said to the audience in the live broadcast room, "Brothers, it's not that I don't want to tell you right away, explain it to you right away, but because there are still some details and some key points of those schools that have not been determined. I have to determine these key things tonight, and then I can show you a good show tomorrow, so please forgive me." After calming the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo then chose to close the live broadcast. As usual, after closing the live broadcast, Chinemo did not get up and leave in a hurry. Instead, he sat on the chair and smoked a Furongwing. After enjoying the pleasure brought by nicotine for a while, he then turned his head to look at the second king beside him, and asked, "Old Wang Tingzi, how is our business today?" "Ha ha, need I say more?" Wang Lei laughed and took out his little notebook, then began to report, "After your stimulation, the price of the sealed platinum treasure chest has risen a bit, and each district has reached about 25 million. As for the necessities of those schools, such as air shooting shoes, scabbers, fire escape, royal power fire, etc., the prices of these equipment have risen even more. Compared with our stock prices at that time, they have basically increased by more than 10 times, and some have even increased by dozens of times. According to my prediction, when all the things in our hands are almost consumed, The profit we earn can even reach tens of millions. Tens of millions? Although I knew that I could definitely make a huge profit this time. But now after hearing this number, Chen Mo was still shocked. That's tens of millions of RMB. And it's pure profit. It's pure income. That's just so much money. All in all, it's probably better than many big factories. Ha ha, then let's work harder, eat well this time, and then buy a few more houses, and later we can be landlords, driving a Rolls Royce every day to collect rent. Hee hee hee. Just when the three were chatting happily, Chen Mo's phone suddenly rang. Took out the phone and took a look. Looking at the name on the caller ID, Chen Mo immediately became alert. He first made a silent gesture to Air Wang. Then he clicked to answer the call. Hello, Mr. Chen? Hello, Brother Chen. How are you doing recently? Do you miss me? For Chen Shijia's enthusiasm, Chen Mo's heart did not fluctuate. Now he has long recognized the true face of these businessmen. When he was popular and DNF was hot. At that time, Chen Xiaojia wanted to swear brotherhood with him. But as the popularity of DNF declined, more and more players left. Later, Chen Xiaojia rarely contacted him. What's more outrageous is, when it was the later version of Zhenhuan. When DNF seemed to be going to fail, Chen Xiaojia simply stopped calling him. The contact person was directly changed to a manager of Shark. Just a sudden change of attitude. How could Chen Mo have any other ideas? Of course, although he had seen through Chen Xiaojia in his heart. But for the sake of face, Chen Mo would definitely not give up. He immediately smiled and said, Ha ha ha, of course, it's obvious that you and Mr. Chen have been separated for a long time. I miss you so much. Me too, I wish I could go to your place and have a drink with you. Hey, we really think alike. I still miss the life we had when we were in Wuhan, eating, drinking and having fun every day. Since Chen Xiaojia wants to talk nonsense, then Chen Mo will naturally not refuse. In this way, the two of them talked back and forth. They talked about this and that. They chatted for a long time. Finally, Chen Xiaojia, who was busy with his business, couldn't help but speak. Brother Chen, in addition to reminiscing about the past, I came to you today for another thing. Your contract has expired for a few months. How about we sign a new contract? How about I raise your annual salary to 70 million this time? Chen Mo remembered it clearly. When his contract expired before, it was at the end of Zhenhuan, and Uni had not been renewed yet. The renewal contract offered by Chen Xiaojia was only 20 million. But now Chen Xiaojia offered 70 million at once. It was 50 million more. This shows the impact of Anton on DNF. The impact on Chen Mo. Mr. Chen, I don't think we need to rush to sign the contract. I'm not short of money. I think this kind of worry-free live broadcast is pretty beautiful now, and it's not bad to earn some money for gifts. I'm going to wait and see. If you think I'm annoying on Shark Live, I can switch to other platforms. It doesn't matter. Chen Xiaojia, I have to say that Chen Mo's trick of hitting and beating is really good. There is no flaw at all. It shows that he is not short of money. He won't be picky. He also pointed out that he can change platforms at any time. There are plenty of places to go. This directly put Chen Xiaojia in a dead position. Chen Xiaojia was silent for a long time. He spoke. Brother Chen, how could I think you're annoying? You can stay on Shark Live as long as you want. The server bonus I gave you for your live broadcast room has never changed. I just want to give you better resources and better treatment. Let's do this. We have known each other for so many years and have cooperated for so many years. I won't be stingy. 80 million a year, let's sign a 3-year contract. How about that? Compared to the 70 million just now. Chen Xiaojia added 10 million at once. This is definitely a big deal. But unfortunately, this number still can't satisfy Chen Mo. After hearing it, he refused without thinking. Wait a while, I want to be quiet recently. When I calm down and think about it, I will tell you as soon as possible. How about it? But Brother Chen Xiaojia wanted to say something. But he was interrupted by Chen Mo before he could say anything. Sorry, Mr. Chen, I have some things to do here. I will call you back when I am done. Bye. After saying that, Chen Mo hung up the phone without waiting for Chen Xiaojia to reply. Because Chen Mo was on speakerphone when he answered the phone. So Wang Lei and Wang Teng heard the conversation between him and Chen Xiaojia. After hearing that Chen Mo was not even satisfied with 80 million. After rejecting it, Wang Lei and Wang Teng were dumbfounded. They looked at Chen Mo in disbelief and said, Old Mo, isn't a contract of 80 million enough? I remember that the contract he gave you before was only 20 million, which is quadrupled. Yes, Brother Mo, as far as I know, this contract price is definitely the highest and most outrageous price at the moment. You don't agree to this? How much do you want? Chinemo couldn't help but shook his head slightly for the shock of the second king. It's too small. It's too small. It's just 80 million. What's so surprising about this? You know, in the future, Susu Baby, who only has 1 million fans, can ask for hundreds of millions of signing fees. And he now has millions of fans. If he can't ask for more than 100 million, it would be too much. Don't get excited. Although 80 million is high, it is definitely not the final price. We should at least give the bosses of other platforms a chance to bid, right? After those bosses have made their bids, we will compare them carefully to see who is more suitable for me. This is called the highest bidder wins, and the good bird chooses the tree to live in. What do you think? The second king, his. The next day, Chinemo slept until more than 10 o'clock as usual before getting up and walking out of the room. As soon as he came out here, Wang Lei shouted at this side. Lao Mo, come and have a look. New things will be updated soon. Huh? Wang Lei shouted. Chinemo compared the time a little. He knew what the so-called new things were. Time flies so fast. Labor Day is coming again. He sighed in his heart. Chinemo quickly walked behind Wang Lei. Took a look at the computer screen. Sure enough, the computer screen showed the 2015 Labor Day event. Gothic Lolita Party. This new version update is divided into 5 contents in total. The first content is the launch of the 2015 Labor Day gift package. The 2015 Labor Day gift package is divided into 2 types. They are the Dream Carnival Pack, which is priced at 268 yuan, and the Dream Party Pack, which is priced at 198 yuan. Needless to say, the 198 yuan pack is full of garbage. And the 268 yuan pack contains several new technologies. After opening the pack, players can first get a set of costumes, 30 resurrection coins, and 30 adjustment items. Secondly, players can get a title at once. Title attributes, name, Gothic Passion, Holy Feather, Rarity, Rare. Category, Title. Add 70 to Physical Attack Power. Add 70 to Magic Attack Power. Add 90 to Independent Attack Power. Add 30 to Strength. Add 30 to Intelligence. Add 30 to Physical Strength. Add 30 to Spirit. Add 5% to Physical Critical Rate. Add 5% to Magic Critical Rate. Add 20% to Town Movement Speed. Reduce Skill Cooldown by 10%. Although it seems that the attributes of the Gothic title are weaker than last year's Tomorrow's Baptism of Spring. But in fact, Tomorrow's Baptism of Spring requires both a change of clothes and a trigger. But the Gothic title can be sustained steadily. If you calculate it, the Gothic title must be much more stable. There is another interesting point. The Gothic title can be transformed. It can be changed from purple to pink, from dark colors to light colors. Of course, this transformation is definitely not in vain. It consumes 3 embroidery threads for each transformation. 1 embroidery thread costs 500,000 gold coins. In other words, the price of 1 transformation is 1.5 million. It's very pitfall. In addition to the title, there are also specific emblems in the gift package. The name of the emblem is D. Ruigi's emblem. Equipment attributes, name, D. Ruigi's emblem. Rarity, rare. Category, quick bar equipment. Strength plus 20. Intelligence plus 20. Physical strength plus 20. Spirit plus 20. Attack speed plus 5%. Release speed plus 5%. Movement speed plus 5%. Inventory weight limit plus 5 kilograms. Monster experience in dungeon plus 30%. For this emblem, Chinemo can be said to be too lazy to even look at it, because he knows clearly. There is only one emblem in his quick bar equipment position. That is the Holy Talisman, Hurricane. As for the others, even if it is the 110th version, they are all garbage. The Hurricane Talisman should be given away soon, right? Then I can teach the audience in the live broadcast room a lesson. Chapter 410. After some thought, Chinemo began to check the other contents of the gift package. In addition to the above-mentioned gifts, there is also a mysterious gem gift bag in the gift package. After opening the gift bag, you can immediately get a rare or artifact gem. For this thing, Chinemo can be said to have no interest, because he knows clearly that when it is opened, 99.99% of the gems you get are junk rare gems. As for artifact gems, that will only appear in those dog-like posts on the forum. In addition to the mysterious gem gift bag, there is also a nightmare gem gift box in the May Day gift package. After opening the gift box, you can choose to get one of the 2 gems. The two gems are the Phantom Gem of Mini Duragi in the Enchanted Auxiliary Equipment position, and the Mini Duragi Gem in the Enchanted Magic Stone position. The property of Mini Duragi's Phantom Orb is to increase physical attack and magic attack by 20 points, and independent attack by 30 points. The property of Mini Duragi's Orb is to increase all attribute enhancement by 8 points. After reading all the contents in the May Day gift package, Chen Mo showed a thoughtful expression on his face. According to his previous memory, the price of the title in the May Day gift package was not high at the beginning. It was just a few million, less than 10 million. But as time goes by, and the blessing of the annual set of title orbs, the price of the May Day title with the annual set of orbs even reached more than 100 million gold coins. It seems that the annual set of orbs can be received for only 10 million, the title is 10 million, the orbs are more than 10 million, more than 20 million for 100 million gold coins. This business seems to be possible. After confirming that the business opportunity was indeed fine, Chen Mo then turned his attention to the next update of the new version. The second update of the new version is called Enter the Party Dungeon, and the pet Liz is waiting for you to take it home. The gameplay of this activity is very simple. Just kill the goblins that appear in the dungeon. After killing these goblins, there is a chance that an item called Gothic Lolita Girl's Heart will drop. This item can be exchanged for various items at Celia. For example, a 15% recovery potion. For example, a fatigue medicine for a little fatigue. For example, the embroidery thread that changes the appearance of the May Day title. For example, a mini Liz pet. For example, a rare clone costume. For example, various enchanted gems. And so on. Compared with various previous activities, this activity can be said to be very conscientious. Even Chen Mo, a picky time traveler, couldn't help but nod his head after seeing it. They are all very useful things. Old Ma is really going to bleed a lot this time. He sighed. He looked at the third activity. The update content of the third activity is, Baby, where have you been? Warriors, help me find my capsule baby. The content of this activity is simpler. Players only need to clear the dungeon to get capsule fragments. The obtained capsule fragments can be exchanged for various experience capsules. And the secret medicine of ancient elves. Experience capsules can directly increase the player's experience by different percentages. This activity can be regarded as an auxiliary player upgrade. It is used to cater to returning players. For this kind of activity, Chen Mo naturally has no interest. After a casual glance, he turned his attention to the fourth update. The fourth update is called Hot War Gifts, Happy Labor Day, Warriors. This event is the same as the signed experience capsule event. The rewards are also various experience capsules. TSK, Spike is anxious now. Now he wants players to reach the maximum level quickly. What did you do before? He complained silently. Chen Mo looked at the last update. The last update is called Creating the Gate of Oblivion. The gameplay of this event is also very simple. When the player passes the dungeon of the corresponding level, he can get the fragments of the Forgotten Stone. The fragments can be exchanged for a prop called Karen's Pocket Jar. After opening Karen's Pocket Jar, you can randomly get one of the following items. Soul Stone, Artifact Crossover Stone, May 10th, 20 Mysterious Meteorites, May 10th, 20 Burning Meteorites, May 10th, 20 Black Meteorites, May 10th, 20 Blue Meteorites, March 8th, 15 Silver Meteorites and 50 Stones. As for this activity, in Chen Mo's opinion, it is pure nonsense. Want to give something, but don't want to give it generously. Only through this useless activity can players participate. After reading all the updated content, Chen Mo then looked at the second king beside him with interest and asked, Old Wang Tingzi, what do you think of this event? How about the Labor Day gift package? Facing Chen Mo's inquiry, Wang Lei spoke first. Old Mo, I think the title in the Labor gift package is pretty good. If you operate well, it should be no problem to make a few million. Well, my cousin and I have similar views, but there is a problem. Now everyone knows that the titles of the holiday sets can make money, so many people will hoard these titles. If we also hoard them, we may face great competition. Chen Mo nodded approvingly. Well, it's almost like this. Now our DNF players are basically all businessmen, and the competition for business opportunities that everyone knows is definitely very fierce. But in my opinion, these problems are not big problems. We should still hoard what we should hoard. Of course, we can't use the ordinary hoarding method. What we have to do is to keep the goods. We have plenty of money. First, get more than 80% of the goods in the whole server, and then wait until a good opportunity comes, and then make a move. That way, we will definitely make more money. Listening to Chen Mo's plan, The two kings couldn't help but take a breath. At this time, they only had one thought in their hearts. That is to be grateful. It's really fortunate. They are glad that they know Chinemo. They are glad that they make money with Chinemo. Otherwise, they really couldn't believe what Chinemo would do to them. 66 Lauimo, you're too mean, but I like it. If you do this, I estimate that the price of these titles will at least triple in the end. Cousin, your vision is too narrow. According to my gaming experience, if a product is out of stock for a long time, and the supply is controlled by a few people, then the price of this product may increase tenfold. Ha ha, how many times it will increase, we will know when the time comes. Now everyone should get rid of all the things in your hands. After the things in your hands are disposed of, it will be almost the time for the May Day holiday merchants to stock up. No problem. After arranging the subsequent plans, Chinemo then returned his gaze to his game screen with satisfaction. Click to log into the game. Take advantage of the gap between logging into the game. Start the live broadcast. There was no accident, because Chinemo had left a hook for the audience in the live broadcast room yesterday. So the number of viewers in the live broadcast room today directly reached an outrageous level. Here Chinemo just started the live broadcast. The number of viewers in his live broadcast room was like an explosion. It began to grow. 500,000, 1 million, 1 million and a half. What's outrageous is, only after a short while, the number of viewers in Chinmo's live broadcast room reached an astonishing 2 million. Barrage, gifts refreshed crazily. Here you are, big brother, you are finally here. I didn't sleep all night waiting for you to come online and show us. Me too, I was so excited watching QUAD all night, waiting for Big Brother to show me how to play Azura today, so I can go to play in a group. It's really a day to look forward to. I thought we had no chance to play in a group, but Big Brother stood up. Almost, our Azura is in the same situation. Now it all depends on Big Brother's enhancement. If the enhancement is high, our Azura will be invincible. Okay, don't say these useless things anymore. Let's hand over the stage to Big Brother, and let Big Brother show us a good wave. Live prompt. Yellow Dashita gives the anchor rockets *6. P.S. Big Brother, without saying too much, as long as the style you show me can let me play in a group, I will send 5 more rockets directly. Sad little cat girl gives the anchor rocket *5. P.S. It seems like I can't afford it. I say the same thing, Big Brother. If you can save our Azura, I will rob a bank to support you. Accompanied by the excited and shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinmo's game has come to the character selection page. Because yesterday, all the characters to be shown today have been mentioned. So Chinmo didn't do anything fancy. He directly chose the first character he was going to show today. Male mechanic. The male mechanic profession was actually awesome in the 60s and 70s. At least, it was a first-line profession. And it was a double first-line profession for map brushing and PK. But later, as time went by and the version was replaced, this profession gradually faded out of the player's field of vision. Until today, male mechanic has become one of the 4 male sharpshooter professions. The lowest damage, the worst output, the most sewer profession. Brothers, today I will first show you the male mechanic profession. Next, I will use the male mechanic to fight and ton. Not only to be the Sky Sea, but also to be the Energy Sea, the Volcano Sea, and even to kill the almighty Maka in 1 second. What I want to say is that if I really succeed, please give me some small encouragement. Hearing Chenmo's next plan, the eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room were straight. Sky Sea, Energy Sea, Volcano Sea, kill the almighty Maka in 1 second. If Chenmo's first 2 ideas are still within the acceptance range of the audience in the live broadcast room, then the last 2 ideas, even if it was completely beyond their cognition, they really couldn't imagine it. Just a super sewer profession like machinery can be a Volcano Sea, can also kill the almighty Maka in 1 second. If it wasn't Chinemo who was speaking, he was the one who created countless miracles. They might have been about to spit out foul language, because they really didn't expect Chinemo to say that. So after listening to it, the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time before they reacted. The barrage instantly went crazy. Oh my god, I'm just saying oh my god, did I hear it wrong? Or did the senior brother say it wrong? How can a male mechanic be a Volcano Sea? It's okay to be a Volcano Sea, but the senior brother also said that he would kill the almighty Maka in 1 second. Can the skill of the mechanic have such awesome damage? As a 10-year-old mechanic, what I want to say is that in terms of the strength of the mechanic's skills, let alone killing the almighty Maka in 1 second, Even 10 times would probably be difficult. Hey, this is the outrageous part. Although what the senior brother said is very unbelievable, I can't find any reason not to believe it. The senior brother has created too many miracles before. Ha ha ha, you don't believe it, our mechanics have all believed it. Okay, senior brother, ignore them, and quickly show your equipment. Live prompt. The Black Rose Legion gave the Anchor rockets *9. P.S. After playing games for so many years, I have never been so excited as I am now. Our male mechanics are really going to stand up. This is too incredible, right? Crazy Explosion Ball gives the Anchor rocket *5. P.S. Believe it or not, I believe it anyway. As long as our machines can stand up, fight in a group, and go up the mountain, I can exchange my life for it. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been completely mobilized at this time, then Chen Mo will naturally not waste time here. He quickly organized a group. As his team was formed, the equipment he was wearing was also seen by everyone. After seeing that Chen Mo was still wearing the familiar alien set, familiar garbage weapons, familiar garbage equipment, everyone in the team was shocked at the time. They really didn't expect that Chen Mo would be so easy to fight in a group. They took great pains to create a good team fighting character. Compare the equipment worn by Chen Mo's character. It's really a world of difference. Fuck, isn't your equipment too powerful? If I were playing in a wild group, the team might not even let me in. Indeed, if the team leader didn't wear this equipment, I really don't believe it can deal damage. You are really awesome. From the beginning to the end, you have discovered so many schools and demonstrated so many ways of playing. How can you be so powerful? Chen Mo naturally didn't pay too much attention to the flattery of the team. He just smiled and said, I just like to research and discover. As long as everyone uses the schools I discovered and the game experience is improved, I will be satisfied. Now let's not talk nonsense. Let's get started now. While speaking, Chen Mo directly clicked to start intercepting Anton. As the countdown ended, he almost immediately chose to enter the Black Mist Source dungeon. Release skills directly after entering the map. Fist of Gaibwa, audience Chapter 411. Watching Chen Mo's operation. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but gasp. What the hell is going on, for the male mechanic profession? There are not many skills that can deal damage, especially high damage. Except for the second awakening. The damage of the first awakening is higher. But now Chen Mo directly released a unique skill in the first room. Now the unique skill is released. What will you use when facing Devourer and Annihilation of Nelby later? What's going on? If I remember correctly, the first awakening should be very important for male mechanics. Isn't it a waste for you, senior brother? It's indeed a waste. The damage of all the small skills of male mechanics combined is probably not as high as the first awakening. Now that I use it, I can't use it to fight Devourer. The way I play this dungeon is usually to save the first awakening for Devourer, and the second awakening for Annihilation of Nelby. Senior brother, you won't use the second awakening to fight Devourer, right? What are you excited about? This kind of scene has appeared before. Ghost Warrior Z Fighter, don't those professions play like this? Good guy, listening to you say that, why do I feel like I'm excited? If our mechanics can really reach the strength of those schools, I will be so happy. Live prompt. The extremely angry cow gave the Anchor rocket *8. P.S. Senior brother, enter the second room quickly, I can't wait to see how you control Devourer. Qingqing Li Shangpu gave the Anchor rocket *9. P.S. Yes, I feel that you, big brother, will definitely show us a big wave. I feel that the rise of our machinery should start from today. Accompanied by the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chen Mo has entered the second room of the source of the black fog. As usual, wait for a while before entering the map. After the Devourer eats the fireball. Dragon Snake Cannon, RX-78 Tracker, Easy 8 Self-Destructor, small robots appear one after another. As soon as these robots appear, they begin to explode crazily. 1, 2, countless. As the small robots explode, the health of the Devourer is like being cut on the aorta, and it begins to drop rapidly. 70%, 40%, 10%. That is, after a few seconds. The Devourer has not had time to do anything. Its health is completely emptied. The second room is successfully cleared. Enter the third room of the source of the black fog. After entering the map, directly release the second awakening. Trans-time and space march. One robot after another walked out of the portal. Instantly occupied the entire room. The screen flashed. It exploded directly. All the monsters in the room were blown up at once. The third room was cleared. At this time, only the final boss room was left in the entire Black Mist Source dungeon. Brothers, when we go in later, the Nani will release the sun directly, and the other two will control the annihilation of Elba to death. We will try to kill it in one wave. No problem, Captain. Arrange everything. Chinemo immediately chose to enter the boss room. Enter the map while the monster is controlled. He began the familiar operation. Intercept the factory. Dragon Snake Cannon, RX-78 Tracker, Easy 8 Destructor. The little robots appeared crazily. Then exploded crazily. Although a Nihilus Nebel is the boss of the Black Mist origin. It has super high defense. It has super outrageous health. But in front of the little sweet potato, he has no resistance at all. It was just a few seconds later. Its health was completely emptied. The Black Mist origin copy was successfully cleared. Viewer, ? Looking at the final clearance time. Thinking of Shinmo's clearance process just now. The eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room were straight. What the hell is this? How can the damage of Shinmo's little robot be so outrageous? The damage caused by the explosion of the little robots one after another. It is even more outrageous than the damage caused by the first Ultimate plus the second Awakening. Are they crazy? Or is this game crazy, after being stunned for a long time? The audience in the live broadcast room then said bullet comments as if they had just woken up from a dream, expressing their inner shock. 666, you are worthy of being the senior brother, worthy of being the creator of the genre. This set of operations made me dumbfounded. Is this definitely the male mechanic in my memory? Don't even call it a male mechanic. This is even more outrageous than the damage of a male gunner. With this damage, I feel that it is already comparable to many top-tier professions. The key is that all the skills released by the senior brother are small skills, all low-level skills. With these skills, he can deal such outrageous damage. It's really awesome. It seems that our male mechanic is really going to rise. With this damage, let alone hitting the source of the black fog, even going up the mountain is a piece of cake. Stupid people are still talking here, while smart people have already started to buy equipment according to the senior brothers. You don't want to be a sucker, do you? Live prompt. Super General gives the Anchor Rocket *5. P.S. If I remember correctly, according to the equipment that the people in the Senior Brothers team just mentioned, the Senior Brother seems to have a gold and jade necklace called the Captain of the Guard. Fuchin Mountain Residence gives the Anchor Rocket *8. P.S. Yes, I remember that the equipment is indeed called this name. It seems to be a legendary item of level 85, I will go buy it now. Looking at the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. He looked at the second king beside him and said, Old Wang Tingzi, get ready. Next, it should be the time when the price of the Captain of the Guard's gold and jade necklace soars. You have to operate it well. Ha ha ha, Old Mo, just put it new. We have done this kind of thing countless times. We can operate it with our eyes closed. Wang Lei said confidently. My cousin is right. The Captain's gold and jade necklace is so important. If we don't raise its price to 100 million gold coins, we are not called Wang. Wang Tun said. 666, then I leave it to you. Knowing that the two Wangs would have no problem in handling these things, Chen Mo would naturally not waste time on this. He immediately turned his attention back to the game. Brothers, although I don't have time to explain the function of my equipment to you, I can tell you accurately that my equipment is very useful. If you have money, you must get it now, otherwise I'm really afraid that the black marketeers will raise the price of these things again. First, it laid the groundwork for the subsequent price. Then, Chen Mo clicked to enter the next dungeon. The Optimus Prime dungeon started. The first room. Enter the map to add buff and take medicine. Then enter the second room. Enter the map and quickly walk to the right side of the room, and then a small sweet potato will blow up the zombie. The next second. Slide to the left side of the room. Then use the same operation to blow up the zombie on the right. Wait a few seconds. Wait until Flame Creep enters the defense-breaking state. Blast directly. RX-78 Tracker, Easy 8 Self-Destructor. Flame Creep after breaking the defense can be said to be worse than a dog. Such a monster can be easily killed by ordinary players. Not to mention Shinemo, who has invincible damage. It only takes a blink of an eye. Flame Creep was killed on the spot. The second room is cleared. Enter the third room. Facing the monsters in the room. Shinemo still did the same thing. He just punched out with a Geibogia punch. Terrifying damage explosion. All the monsters in the room disappeared instantly. Entering the next room. As usual, fighting against goalkeeper Krat, Chinemo still let his teammates control first. Then he used various small skills. With the invincible damage, goalkeeper Krat was also helpless. He was killed on the spot in just a few seconds, with the death of the goalkeeper. At this time, the entire copy was left with only the final boss. In this regard, Chinemo did not say much nonsense. He decisively chose to enter the boss room, use the settings to block Agnes's clone, then wait for teammates to use their skills. Art is explosion, RX-78 tracker, Easy 8 detonator. Bang bang bang. Explosion. Explosion. Agnes's health simply couldn't withstand Chinmo's explosion. Its health bar dropped rapidly. It didn't even move. Its health was completely emptied. The Optimus Prime copy was successfully cleared. Brothers, everyone, get ready. After I clear the first stage, I will explain and analyze my style and everything about the equipment I wear. Don't miss it then. After laying the groundwork for the follow-up, Chinemo then entered the Optimus Prime and started to brush it. Soon, all 4 Optimus Primes were cleared, intercepting Anton successfully, considering that he had already installed a wave yesterday. Chinemo chose to keep a low profile today. He didn't make any copies, just quietly watched the card flip end, then immediately opened the equipment bar to display. Brothers, let's not talk too much now, let's start explaining. I call the school I play the Arsonist. Why is it called the Arsonist? The reason is very simple, because the equipment I wear is the alien equipment of the mechanic, the 9-piece set of the toy Arsonist. The equipment required for this school is also very simple. You only need a 9-piece set of the toy Arsonist, a pistol of the game producer, and a gold and jade necklace of the captain of the guard, and it will be fully formed. Now let's take a look at what the attributes of these equipment are. First is the 9-piece set of the toy Arsonist. The effect of 3 sets is to reduce the cooling time of the RX-78 tracker by 0.5 seconds, increase the attack power by 20%, and increase the existence time by 3.5 seconds. The effect of the 6-piece set is to increase the attack power of the RX-78 tracker by 30%, the explosion range by 20%, and the attack power of the Easy 8 suicide bomber by 20%, and the explosion range by 10%. It can also reduce the cooling time of the mechanical detonation by 1 second, and increase the explosion damage of the mechanical detonation robot by 5%. The effect of the 9-piece set is even more amazing. The cooling time of the Easy 8 suicide bomber is 3 seconds, and the attack power and explosion range are increased by 20%. It can also increase the explosion range of the RX tracker by 20%, the attack power by 20%, and the cooling time by 0.5 seconds. If you count this set of equipment, what bonus can we get? Among them, RX-78 tracker can get a 1-second reduction in cooldown, a 70% attack power bonus, and a 40% explosion range bonus. An Easy 8 self-destructor can increase attack power by 40%, explosion range by 30%, and a 3-second cooldown. Comprehensively, the improvement of the 2 skills has basically been doubled. Of course, it is definitely unrealistic to want to deal invincible damage with only this set of equipment. We also need an invincible game producer's pistol, and the captain's gold and jade necklace to add bonuses. While explaining, show the attributes of weapons and equipment. Weapon attributes: name, game producer pistol. Level, 75. Rarity, epic. Category, automatic pistol. Physical attack power increased by 494. Magic attack power increased by 711. Independent attack power increased by 460. Intelligence increased by 52. Hit rate decreased by 1%, RX-78 chaser, skill LV increased by 5, mechanical improvement, skill LV increased by 3, Easy 8 detonator, skill LV increased by 5, mechanical detonation, skill LV increased by 2, Easy 10 counterattack, skill LV increased by 3, RX-78 chaser, cooldown time decreased by 20%, Easy 8 detonator, cooldown time decreased by 20%, RX-78 chaser, explosion range increased by 10%, Easy 8 detonator, explosion range increased by 10%. When attacked, the summoning probability of War Chaser and Crisis Chaser increases by 100%. As you can see, the blessing of the 2 skills of the game producer's pistol is a heaven-defying existence. First, both skills can be increased by 5 levels. The 5-level skill upgrade can increase the damage by at least 20%. Second, this weapon can also increase the skill level of mechanical improvement and mechanical detonation. The blessing of these 2 skills for the 2 small robots is also invincible. Finally, it reduces the cooling time and explosion range. With these blessings, The explosion range of the small robot has been increased by more than half, and the cooling time is almost negligible. If the captain of the guard's gold and jade necklace is added, then the blessing of these two skills can be said to have reached the most terrifying state. Equipment attributes: Name: Guard Captain's Gold and Jade Necklace. Level: 85. Rarity: Legend. Category: Necklace. When releasing Mechanical Improvement, there is a 20% chance to consume one small golden crystal to increase the power and intelligence increase rate of this skill by 30%. Cooling time 120 seconds. RX-78 Chaser, attack power increased by 20%. Easy Destroyer, attack power increased by 10%. Air Combat Mech. Storm, attack power increased by 10%. Air Combat Mech. Gale, attack power increased by 10%. Airdrop Support, attack power increased by 10%. Easy 10 Destroyer, attack power increased by 10%. The bonus of this equipment is very simple and crude. The mechanical improvement can affect the damage of two robots, and it also increases the damage of two robots. If you count it all, everything added together is definitely a huge improvement. This is why I can deal incredible damage. Do you understand? Chapter 412. Hearing Shinmo's description of the captain's gold and jade necklace, the audience in the live broadcast room had only one thought in their hearts. That was numb, completely numb. Originally, they thought that if this equipment was not important, then they would not have to spend money or rob it. But now they heard this. This equipment is simply a necessity. What does it mean to be a necessity? It means that they have spent the money. Thinking of this, the audience in the live broadcast room started refreshing the bullet screen like crazy. Oh my god, I'm so F***king F***king F***king. Is this equipment so important? I'm so F***king uncomfortable. Why did I hold back and not grab it just now? It's almost the same for me. I was only 2 or 3 million away from buying one, but in just a few seconds, the equipment was bought. Just now this equipment only cost a few million. How come it has risen to 50 million now? These black merchants think too highly of our machinery, right? It's really fucked up. Why don't you grab it for 50 million? Look, if you sell me, is it worth 50 million? Alas, there's nothing we can do. If we don't buy it, there are plenty of people who will buy it. This kind of necessity is not difficult to sell. If we don't buy it now, it will only be more expensive in the future. Live broadcast prompt. Super Gorilla gives the Anchor Rocket *8. P.S. Woo woo woo, senior brother, can you explain a certain school in the future, and let people of that profession enter the live broadcast room, and not let anyone else in? The painful promise will give the Anchor 5 rockets as a gift. P.S. This is probably the so-called pain and happiness. I am happy that the machinery has been strengthened, but I am sad that I have to spend money. Shinmo naturally wouldn't pay too much attention to the incompetent rage of the live broadcast audience. He just talked about the other equipment of the Arson 9 male mechanic. Brothers, what you need to know is that the current version of summons does not eat yellow and white explosions, but only eats skill attack power and skill level, so when it comes to wearing titles, the best choice is the CD reduction title, and for pets, the 3S pet is limited. As for other parts, the left side must be enchanted with the Spring Festival orb to increase the skill level, and the right side must be fully enhanced with fire attributes. The male machine built in this way is absolutely invincible. An explanation. After explaining all the needs of the male machine, Shinmo then clicked to open the Annihilation of Antun. Enter the Energy Interception Battle Dungeon. The same attack. The same operation. The Devourer Urgot, who is the nightmare of countless players. There is no resistance at all. He was soon killed on the spot. The Energy Interception Battle Dungeon was cleared. Enter the Black Volcano Dungeon. Tracker, Suicide Bomber, Dragon Snake Cannon, Intercept Factory. 2 or 3 minutes later, Shinmo easily entered the final boss room. Unlike the previous times, this time Shinmo did not let the Devil May Cry Exorcist and the team to block the Almighty Mecha. Instead, he started to act himself. Brothers, the operation I want to show you today is called One-Word Kill. What is One-Word Kill? It's very simple, that is, after typing a word, directly kill the Almighty Mecha. As for how to operate, everyone watch out. While speaking, Shinmo began to type. As for the operation of typing, for the current players, it is simply like a nightmare. 8 or 10 times it failed. But for Shinmo, this operation became as easy as drinking water. Shinmo only took 3 shots. He successfully typed all the words. 3 words unified. Chrysanthemum worm appeared. Trans time and space march. The moment he saw the chrysanthemum worm appear, Chin-mo directly released the second awakening. The portal appeared. One by one, large robots walked out of the portal. Taking advantage of the gap between the robots coming out, Chin-mo began to frantically summon the self-destructor and the tracker. Unlike before, after he summoned the little sweet potato, he did not choose to detonate it directly. Instead, he began to stockpile. 1, 2. When the number of small sweet potatoes has accumulated to a certain extent, the chrysanthemum bug in the room was just blown to death by the large robot of the Trans-Time and Space March. As the chrysanthemum bug disappeared, the almighty Mecha in the air fell to the ground. Opportunity, Chin-mo, who had been waiting for a long time. Unthinkingly, he released his ultimate skill. Mechanical detonation, the next second. All the robots he had accumulated exploded at the same time. What everyone present did not expect was that, when these robots exploded, they actually directly emptied the blood volume of the almighty Mecha of 600 at once. Audience, ? The sudden scene. It shocked everyone present. The bullet screen in the live broadcast room was like exploding. It started to refresh frantically. Oh my god, what the hell did I see? How did the almighty Mecha lose all his health in an instant? How did he die? Yeah, I was dumbfounded. If I remember correctly, doesn't the almighty Mecha have a forced bloodlock mechanism? Why was it killed instantly? I remember it was the same. A few times before, when we killed the elite monsters, the almighty Mecha's health could only be reduced by 10%, and it would be forced to become invincible again. Could it be that? I know, the senior brother must have turned it on, otherwise, why did he do what we couldn't do? That's enough, brother, are you a fool? After so many years, you still say that the senior brother turned it on. If he turned it on, then everyone in this game would have turned it on. Live broadcast prompt. Super Hamburger gives the Anchor Rocket *6. P.S. So cool, big brother, I want to learn this, please teach me, I can't wait to learn it, and then show off to my friends. Rock Paper Scissors gives the Anchor Rocket *10. P.S. Yes, big brother, please tell me the method and principle of this operation, this is simply the coolest mechanical operation I have ever seen. Accompanied by the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chin-mo has successfully completed the annihilation of Anchuan. Ha ha, brothers, don't get excited, I will definitely tell you in detail the principle and operation of this method. First of all, I need to tell you that this method can be used not only by male mechanics, but also by some professions. As for which professions, I will find an opportunity to study and demonstrate it later. Secondly, the principle of this method is very simple, that is, to use instant burst damage to forcibly break the bloodlock of the almighty Mecha. As long as our instant burst damage is high enough, we can directly kill the almighty Mecha. Finally, this method requires a certain timing. It must be carried out at the moment when the almighty Mecha lands. A little later or a little earlier may fail. Do you understand now? After successfully installing a wave, Chin-mo smiled slightly and continued to leave suspense for the audience in the live broadcast room. Brothers, according to our agreement yesterday, in addition to explaining the male mechanic, I will also explain Asura and exorcism today. Next, I will tell you how Asura fights in a group. Know how to join a group. There are two ways for Asura to join a group. One is to be a supporting profession and assist the main C. The other is to be a deck C and guard the ship's guns. These two professions have their own advantages. Which school do you choose? You can make a decision after reading it later. After speaking, Chin-mo immediately clicked to change the character. Select Asura. Enter the game. Create an assault team. Click to open the interception of Anton. Black Myth source copy. The second room. After entering the room, Chin-mo did not choose to dodge up and down. Instead, he came directly to the front of the Devourer. Evil Light Wave Array. Evil Light Wave Array. Zares were launched one after another. The Devourer was trapped in place. Not to mention releasing the attack mechanism. It couldn't even move. A few seconds later, the main C and Chin-mo's team killed the Devourer effortlessly. No time was wasted. Chin-mo immediately chose to enter the next room. The third room was quickly cleared. Then entered the fourth room. Enter the map and get a big ice. Then the Evil Light Wave Array. Evil Light Wave Array. Same as the Devourer. Facing Chin-mo's infinite Zare. Annihilation of Neville also had no power to resist. Directly trapped in place. Looking at this outrageous scene, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at the time. The barrage was like boiling, and began to refresh crazily. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is going on? Why is the cooldown of the evil light wave array so short? Isn't the cooldown of this skill several tens of seconds? It's incredible. It's so cool to release this skill. You don't need to do anything. You just need to keep releasing Czar. I feel that it's not the eldest brother who is having fun, but the main C and his team. Originally, the main C needed to move and pull when fighting Anton. Now with Infinite Czar, the main C only needs to stand and fight. Good guy, if that's the case. Why do I feel that this Asura's control is stronger than that of the Dark Emperor? Isn't Asura more powerful than the Dark Emperor in the dungeon? It shouldn't be. The Dark Emperor has a skill damage bonus. If Asura only has one control, he must be defeated. Live broadcast tips. Big Dark one day gives the anchor rockets *10. P.S. It's getting better. I didn't expect that the strengthening would really be our Asura's turn. I feel that this school is particularly suitable for me, and does not require any operation. A blank paper gives the anchor rockets *9. P.S. I just don't know what equipment this school needs. If the equipment required by this school is average, then I can only say that I will build this school. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was excited. When they were talking about it. Chinemo, who returned to the town, had already shown his equipment. 6-piece set of Void Rage Wave. 3-piece set of Earth Rift Wave. Soul-splitting katana. Soul-splitting top. Brothers, what you see now is all the equipment needed for Infinite Jara. I will now analyze the functions and values of these equipment one by one. First, the 6-piece set of Void Fury Wave. The effect of this 6-piece set can increase the duration by 100% and the number of attacks by 4 times. These two attributes do not reduce the CD on the surface, but in fact, when the skill duration increases, it means that the time for the next skill release can be moved forward, which is equivalent to reducing the CD. Other effects of the 6-piece set include that when releasing Jara, you don't need to stay in place to release it, you can move freely, which means that we can release it at will, back and forth, up and down, left and right. Also, it increases the attack power by 20% and reduces the CD by 20%. Both are very important attributes. Next is the 3-piece set of Earth Rift Wave. The effect added by this set is also related to the Evil Light Wave Array. The 3-piece set can directly reduce the CD reduction by 20%, and can also add a wave engraving, which can be regarded as complementary to the 6-piece set. Of course, with these 9 pieces of equipment, we still can't achieve no CD. At this time, we need other things, and mental stimulants are a must. The soul-splitting katana can reduce the CD by 12%, and the soul-splitting top can reduce the CD by 9%, plus the double breath they increase the number of attack segments. If you count it all, our Czar is almost CD-free at this time. At this time, we wear one more. A May Day title that reduces CD by 10%, then it can be completely CD-free, Infinite Jara. These equipment and titles are easy to get, and it is definitely the best school to quickly learn. As for the question that everyone just discussed, whether Asura has skill assistance, I can tell you clearly that Asura also has skill assistance. When it turns on the wave imprint, it can increase the critical damage to teammates. After turning on the killing wave, it can increase the critical rate of teammates. The bonus is very good. He finished talking about the awesomeness of Infinite Jara Asura in one breath. Chinemo then let his teammates pass the last source of black fog. With the last source of black fog passed, Anton instantly opened several new dungeons. No time was wasted. Chinemo immediately chose to enter the Cannon Annihilation dungeon, in order to show his strength. This time, he did not form a team to enter the dungeon. Instead, he entered the Cannon dungeon alone. Enter the dungeon. After adding buff and taking medicine, quickly walk to the second obstacle. Kazan of the Sword Soul, Thunder Array, Big Ice. After releasing several skills, monsters began to emerge on the left side of the room. Cat demons appeared one by one. Monsters, like cat demons, are very annoying in ordinary dungeons. Not to mention in the Anton dungeon. For this kind of monster, players can be said to be extremely annoyed. So after seeing the cat demon appear, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately became interested. They want to see how Chinemo faces these disgusting monsters alone. Chapter 413. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was extremely expectant, Chinemo had already released his first skill, Evil Light Slash, compared to the size of the Evil Light Slash in the player's cognition. The size of the Evil Light Slash released by Chinemo was at least 4 or 5 times larger. The huge cross sword energy directly covered the entire deck. The cat monsters who were just about to pounce. Before they had time to do anything, they were repelled several steps by the Evil Light Slash. The next second, Chinemo shot out another Ghost Seal bead. After the Ghost Seal bead was released, the second Evil Light Slash was shot, after 2 Evil Light Slashes. All the cat monsters that appeared in the first wave had been killed on the spot. Seeing this scene, the eyes of the audience in the live broadcast room were straight at that time. They never dreamed that Chinemo alone, one skill, he defended the invincible monsters in their eyes. Like a nightmare. This kind of outrageous operation, if they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, I guess they wouldn't believe it even if they were beaten to death. The barrage instantly boiled. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell did I see? What the hell is going on? Why is the Evil Light Slash released by the senior brother different from what I remember? More than different, it's a world of difference. If the Evil Light Slash released by the senior brother is the grandfather, then the Evil Light Slash in my memory is not even a grandson. Incredible, really incredible. What on earth did the senior brother do? Why is there such a big difference between what he released and what I released? Although I still don't understand where the skills are, but according to the operation shown by the senior brother now, this damage can definitely make us the Deck C. Indeed, I feel that this damage is comparable to some well-off teams, and the key is that there is no pressure. Is our Azura really going to rise? Live prompt. Big Dark one day gives the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Big Brother, you are really our savior, the savior of our Azura players. I had given up playing in a group, but now that you have done this, I suddenly feel that I still have hope. I am GSD's father giving the anchor rocket *8. P.S. You are right, I think so too. In just a short while, our Azura has 2 new ways to play. This is too cool. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo has quickly solved 2 waves of monsters. Before the third wave of monsters, the green name with colorless induction came out. Chinemo took the opportunity to open a sleep. Soon, the green name monster appeared. Although the green name monster is a monster with thick skin and extremely high hardness. But in front of Chinmo's invincible Evil Light Slash, there was still no resistance. As the eye blasting ended, the green monster disappeared. Brothers, this is the correct way to play the defensive cannon of this school that I showed you. First, we need to use the Evil Light Slash to block the monster. After releasing the Evil Light Slash 2 or 3 times, everyone releases the Ghost Seal bead again. Because the damage of the Evil Light Slash is opposite to that of the Ghost Seal bead, the fewer seals on our heads, the higher the damage of the Evil Light Slash. On the contrary, the more seals on our heads, the higher the damage of the Ghost Seal bead. We use the Ghost Seal bead to clear all the seals, and then release the Evil Light Slash, so that the damage can be maximized. The last thing to note is that before the green monster comes out, activate a special skill, so that when we blink, there will be no colorless induction, and the mechanism of the green monster will not be triggered. Explaining. At the same time, attacking. After a while, Chinemo actually relied on his own strength. Defended the ship gun. Looking at this outrageous scene, the audience in the live broadcast room didn't know what to say for a while. This is a ship gun. This is a copy that they usually have problems with when forming a team. It is very difficult to defend. Now it was defended so easily by Chinemo. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, I guess they wouldn't believe it even if they were beaten to death. Because they really didn't expect Chinemo to be so powerful. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. This is when they reacted. The barrage was boiling. 6-6, this is probably the most powerful blind man I've ever seen. If I were the leader, I would definitely fight for this blind man. Indeed, being able to defend the cannon copy by myself is just my dream, blind man. I don't have time to explain. Hurry up and show your equipment. I want to take a good look. As a blind man, this is the first time I'm so excited. I must learn this style of the senior brother and become the object of others' scramble. Yes, senior brother, hurry up and show the equipment. I've prepared the money. I want to spend money now and build this style. This is much better than the Infinite Jara just now. No matter how powerful the Infinite Jara just now is, it is just a foil and a salted fish. But this style can really stand on its own. Live broadcast prompt. No one can stop the broadcaster from giving rockets *5. P.S. Big Brother, without further ado, as long as you show your equipment right now and tell me the gameplay and skills of your style, I will give you 5 more rockets. A pair of nail clippers gives the broadcaster rockets *7. P.S. Finally I see hope. I finally stand up. Big Brother, start your performance. From today on, you are the true god of our Azura players. In fact, There is no need for the audience in the live broadcast room to request. Chinemo will also show the equipment he is wearing. After all, he still has to rely on this style to bring a wave of goods. Ha ha ha, don't get excited, I will show you the equipment I am wearing next. While talking, Chinemo showed the equipment he was wearing. Shadow Fury 9-piece set. Heavenly Azura sword. Soul Hunter. Audience, ? Looking at the equipment and weapons displayed by Chinemo, the audience in the live broadcast room was already confused. I was even more confused. What the hell is this? Rubbish alien world. Rubbish weapons. Soul Hunter that everyone has. Just this set of equipment. How could it be possible to deal such awesome damage? Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Just when everyone was shocked and didn't know what to say, Chinemo had already started to explain himself. Ahem, brothers, I know you must be confused now, but don't worry, next, I will analyze and explain the functions of these equipment I am wearing. First of all, we need to know that the style I play is called Evil Light Blind Man. As the name suggests, it relies on Evil Light / to deal damage. If we want to use Evil Light / to deal damage, we need to match the corresponding equipment and weapons, such as the 9-piece set of Shadow Fury I am wearing, which is a must among necessities. As you can see, the effect of Shadow Fury 3-piece set is to reduce the charging time by 50%, increase the size of Evil Light / by 20%, increase the firing speed and interval by 30%, increase the number of multiple attacks, and increase the attack power by 25%. And the effect of the 6-piece set is to reduce the cooling time of Evil Light / by 15%, reduce the charging time of Evil Light / by 50%, increase the attack power of Ghost Seal Bead. As for the effect of the 9-piece set of Shadow Fury, it is even more powerful, increasing the attack power of Evil Light / by 40%, reducing the cooling time by 30%, and increasing the size by 30%. To sum up, the 9-piece set of Shadow Fury can directly reduce the charging time of Evil Light / by 100%, so that Evil Light / no longer charges and becomes an instant skill. Increase the size by 50%, reduce the cooling time by 45%, and increase the attack power by 65%. In addition to the blessing of the Ghost Seal Bead, the 9-piece set of Shadow Fury is simply invincible for our school. As usual, Chinmo's explanation is still so clear and easy to understand. Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room was a little confused about how his damage and operation came from. Now after watching and listening, I understood everything instantly. The barrage exploded directly. Fuck, is this set of equipment so awesome? The bonus of this set of equipment, I feel it is much better than the epic suit. It is indeed like this. With this bonus attribute, no wonder the Evil Light / released by the senior brother just now is so awesome. It turns out that the reason lies in these equipment. Stupid people are still here shocked by the equipment, and smart people have already started to do other things. Don't you see that the senior brother is wearing a tradable weapon? Oh, I forgot about this thing. Don't hesitate, hurry up and stock up. This weapon can be traded, otherwise if it's too late, the black market will monopolize it again. Hey, it's too late for everyone to say this now. How can the black market give us the opportunity to buy it? Now the price of this weapon has risen to tens of millions. Live broadcast prompts. Fong Chinyan Dantian gave the anchor rocket *6. P.S. Senior brother, I need to know one thing now, that is this weapon important to this school? If it is not important, is there any substitute? Grumpy Giraffe gave the anchor rocket *8. P.S. Senior brother, please save the child, this black market is really too outrageous. In the blink of an eye, the price of Tian Shura's sword has risen to more than 10 million. In response to the pleading of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo did not rush to answer. He just showed the attributes of Tian Shura's sword by himself. Weapon attributes, name, Heavenly Shura's sword. Level, 70. Rarity, artifact. Category, dagger. Adds 669 physical attack power. Adds 810 magic attack power. Adds 420 independent attack power. Adds 45 intelligence. Adds 5% release speed. Adds 2% magic critical hit rate, Evil Light /. Skill LV +3, Nether Flame Carlo. Skill LV +3, Death Tombstone. Skill LV +3, Nether Light /. Skill LV +1, Nether Flame Breaking Sky /. Skill LV +2, Nether Soul Fall. Skill LV. Add 2, Ashura Evil Light /. Adds 0.3 seconds to the upper limit of the charging time. When the charging time reaches the upper limit, the attack power increase rate increases by 20%, Ashura Evil Light Slash, increases the size by 20%. Ashura Evil Light Slash, increases the firing speed by 25%. Nether Light Slash, increases the attack power by 20%. Evil Light Slash, Ashura Evil Light Slash, Nether Light Slash, reduce the interval between multiple attacks by 20%. Evil Light Slash, Nether Light Slash, reduce the cooling time by 1.5 seconds. After displaying the properties of the weapon, Chinemo spoke up. As you can see, this weapon can directly increase the level 3 Evil Light Slash. The level 1 Evil Light Slash can increase the damage by at least 3%, and the level 3 can increase the damage by nearly 10%. It can also increase the attack power by 20%, the size by 20%, and the firing speed by 25%. Most importantly, it can also reduce the cooling time by 1.5 seconds. Each of these attributes is a perfect match for the skill of Evil Light Slash. When combined with Shadow 9, the attack power of Evil Light Slash has increased by 85%, the size has increased by nearly double, and the cooling time has almost entered a CD-free state. With such attributes, do you think this weapon is important? Audience, After listening to Chinmo's analysis, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but feel helpless. If these attributes are taken into account, then this weapon simply has no substitute. It is simply the strongest existence of the Tianao school. Since it is the strongest existence, then it is natural to buy it. After some thought, the audience in the live broadcast room were ready to say something. But before they could say anything, they were interrupted by Chinemo. After we have these two things, for the remaining position, use whatever powerful dispersion you have. If you don't have a powerful dispersion, use Soul Hunter or Light Attribute Strengthening Stone. The most important thing is that everyone must get a May Day title, which reduces CD by 10%, which is very important for this school. These are all the equipment needed for Tianao School. If everyone remembers it clearly, then I will tell you how Ashura wears a set of legendary equipment to fight the volcano and be the Volcano Sea. Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room was listening with relish. But after Chinemo said the last sentence, they were shocked at the time. The barrage exploded directly. Did I hear it wrong? Ashura as Volcano Sea? This requires an epic suit with 13 amplifications? Yeah, this is too incredible. Is Senior Brother kidding us? Not to mention Ashura, Red Eyes can't fight in a group even if he wears a set of legendary equipment. Too scary, really too scary. If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I would have thought someone was lying to me. Indeed, if someone else said this, I would have cursed a long time ago, but since it's Senior Brother, I think this is really possible. Legendary equipment? What legendary equipment? What kind of legendary equipment can allow a profession to directly become Volcano Sea? Chapter 414. Although Chinemo had created countless miracles in the past, he had done many outrageous things. But because what he said this time was too incredible, so the audience in the live broadcast room still felt a wave of disbelief. Barrage, gifts refreshed crazily. Basically, they were asking Chinemo if he was joking. Watching the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo did not feel any surprise. Because thinking back to the first time, he saw Blind Brother wearing legendary equipment to fight in a team. He couldn't believe it. He was also full of doubts. It was not until later that he saw how powerful the fake pig suit was. He understood. Oleander is really the best in the world. Ahem, don't get excited. Whether Blind Brother wearing legendary equipment can fight in a team, it is definitely meaningless to just say it. As the saying goes, seeing is believing, hearing is false. Next, I will show you, and you will know. After hearing Chinemo say that he was going to start showing it next, the confused audience was even more confused. What the hell is going on, logically speaking? If Chinemo was joking, then there shouldn't be any follow-up. But now Chinemo said he wanted to show it. What does this mean? Doesn't this mean that what Chinemo said is very likely to be true? Can Blind Man really wear a set of legendary equipment and be a Volcano Sea? The barrage instantly boiled. Wow, this is so exciting. I've been playing Ashura for so many years, but this is the first time I'm so excited. Big Brother, you are really the savior of our Ashura. Too awesome, really too awesome. I thought it was awesome that the Senior Brother showed us 2 auxiliary schools and let Ashura play in a team, but I didn't expect that he could let Ashura be the main C. It's simply unbelievable. The key is that the Senior Brother said that we should wear a set of legendary equipment as the main C. I'm afraid that even Red, I can't do such an operation. I can only say that I don't respect the wall, but I respect the Senior Brother. He is really omnipotent and knows everything in this game. It seems that there is nothing he can't understand. Don't talk about these. Let the senior brother start his performance quickly. I can't wait to see how the senior brother wears legendary equipment to play in a team. Live prompt. The restless little piglet gave the anchor rockets *8. P.S. Senior brother, let me put it down here first. As long as what you said is true, and as long as you are not joking, I will give you 10 rockets directly. The sharp brother gave the anchor rockets *10. P.S. We Azura players have a lot of money. Just based on the style shown by senior brother, let alone 10, 100 is not too much. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked and talked about it, Chinemo had successfully passed the first stage of Entun. After passing the level, he said to the main C in the team, "Brother, you can go to fight for energy in a while. I will go up the mountain." Ah! Faced with Chinmo's arrangement, the main C in the team was dumbfounded at the time. He hurriedly opened Chinmo's equipment bar and took a look. Originally according to the main C's idea, Chinemo was so confident. The equipment he was wearing at this time should be very amazing. But he never expected it. The equipment Chinemo was wearing at this time, it was actually more rubbish than the other. It was even the kind of combination that he would not put into the team even if he took a look at it. Resisting his inner astonishment, the main C hurriedly asked, "Captain, are you sure you want to wear this equipment to go up the mountain? Are you sure this equipment can take down the almighty Maka?" Hearing the words of the main C, the other people in the team immediately became interested. One by one, they opened Chinmo's equipment panel and took a look. 6-piece set of Gracia family relics, Aim no Murakumo, Super Power Bracelet, Soul Hunter, Aurora Grady's Tears, Big Critical Ring. Everyone, ? After looking at Chinmo's equipment, everyone in the team was dumbfounded. Although Chinmo's equipment in other parts is very good, but the key is, the 6 pieces of equipment on Chinmo's left are worse than the last. What are the Gracia family relic equipment? It is equipment that players can make by brushing the fake wild boar copy. Can such equipment be used as the main C? For a moment, everyone in the team couldn't help but start to express their inner thoughts. No way, Captain, this set of equipment can also be used as a volcano C? I feel that this set of equipment, at most, is a land C. After all, the left side is equivalent to nothing. Indeed, I think so too. The equipment on the right side of the captain is really good, but the left side is far worse, which is equivalent to missing a set of equipment. Captain, calm down. Wearing this set of equipment on the volcano, I feel that I may not even be able to beat the floor girl, let alone fight the almighty Maka. Why are you so anxious? With the team leader's strength, identity, and what he said, when has there ever been a problem? Since there was no problem before, there will definitely be no problem now. That's right, we will know what the situation is after we see it. It's meaningless for us to talk about it now. We may even be slapped in the face later. For the doubts of everyone in the team, Chinemo was too lazy to explain more. Because he knew clearly. He went up the mountain with this equipment. If he didn't show it in front of these people, then it is estimated that even if he talked his mouth off, these people would hardly believe it. Ha ha ha, brothers, don't get excited. I've said it. Whether it can succeed or not, you will know it after you see it. Now we won't talk nonsense anymore, let's just start. While speaking, Chinemo directly clicked to annihilate Entun. After the countdown ended, he immediately entered the energy interception battle dungeon. The room in front of the dungeon was full of monsters. It doesn't reflect anything, so Chinemo didn't say much nonsense. He hacked all the way to the final boss room. After entering the map, he moved to deceive the Hug. Wait until Urgot the Devourer enters the defense-breaking state. The attack begins. Big Ice, Thunder God's coming judgment, open your eyes, wave burst. A few seconds later, an outrageous scene appeared on the screen. I saw that there were more than 600 HP. Urgot the Devourer, who had thick skin and invincible defense. He was killed instantly by Chinemo. Audience? ? Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but gasp. Killed in seconds? Killed in seconds? You know, this is Urgot the Devourer. This is the nightmare of countless people. Countless people dare not even look at him. But now, he is wearing a set of rubbish equipment. Killed in seconds with one set. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Because they really didn't expect Chinemo to be so powerful. So the audience in the live broadcast room reacted after being stunned for a long time. The barrage instantly boiled. Oh my god, I'm just so shocked. Did I play too much last night and have hallucinations? Or has Azura become a phantom god? What kind of divine damage is this? Too powerful, really too powerful. This is the first time I've seen such a powerful Ashura. With this damage, if I don't know, I would definitely think that the senior brother is wearing a set of 12 epics. It's so unscientific, you know? I'm wearing a magic war suit, and a whole set of magic war suits. It's impossible to kill devouring ergot in one wave. This is really beyond my cognition. I can only say that this is only the senior brother. If other people show this, I guess I have already started to criticize. Quick, senior brother, don't hesitate. Quickly explain your style of play, and the key. I want to learn well. I want to be as strong as you. Live prompts. The girl who sent the matches gave the anchor 4 rockets. P.S. It is true that you never stop learning. I have played Ashura for so many years, but this is the first time I have seen such an awesome and brave Ashura. Brother, are you a devil? Fuchin Mountain Residence picture gives the anchor rocket *7. P.S. With the damage of this equipment, who keeps saying that Ashura is a sewer? Who says Ashura needs to be strengthened? This is even more phantom than the Phantom God. Because I know that now is not the best time to show off. So Chinemo just casually glanced at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then he immediately put his eyes back to the game. Click on the Black Volcano dungeon to enter. Enter the map, and use a unique skill. Amaterasu, Wave Burst, all the monsters in the first room died. Enter the second room. Enter the map Amaterasu Flash Gun. Walk to the side of Black Smoke Crest. Aquila Array, 5 beads lifted Black Smoke Crest into the air. Start spinning. As the beads spin, Black Smoke Crest's health is like being cut on the aorta. It began to drop rapidly. A few seconds later, the skill of the Aquila formation ends. The 5 pillars exploded instantly. Crest of black smoke was blown to death in midair. The second room is cleared. Came to the portal of the third room. Before entering the room, activate the first skill. Wait until it explodes. Enter the third room. The moment you enter, go over and use the Jaro Wushwang Wave combo to control the Demon Stone Eve. The next second, the first skill explodes completely. The nearly 200 HP of the Demon Stone Eve all disappeared in an instant. The third room is successfully cleared. If you saw Chinemo kill the Devourer Ergot in one round before, the audience present still didn't react. Then now after seeing Chinemo kill the Black Smoke Crest and the Demon Stone Eve with one skill, they were completely stunned. What kind of divine damage is this? How could Chinemo cause such outrageous damage? They had to fight for a long time against these two monsters, but Chinemo killed them instantly with one skill. Comparison between the two. Is the gap too big? The shocked audience in the live broadcast room. It broke out instantly. The barrage seemed to be boiling and began to refresh. Fuck, isn't this damage a bit too much? How can a skill kill a green-named monster instantly? I'm dumbfounded. This is simply outrageous. It's outrageous. Is this still Ashura? Is this still a stainless steel basin? Isn't this the great dark sky? Yes, it's right, brother. This is the Ashura I imagined. This is the Ashura I hope to become. This is the real Ashura. It's really unbelievable. The eldest brother actually created 3 schools for us Ashuras in one day. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I probably wouldn't believe it even if I was beaten to death. Ha. I wonder who dares to look down on us Ashuras in the future? Our Ashuras can be invincible assistants, can defend ship guns alone, and can wear garbage equipment to go up the mountain. They are directly invincible. Live prompts. Eat yak jerky, and get 8 rockets for free. P.S. Big brother, don't you have a limit? Don't you have a bottleneck? How can you find these schools by yourself? If it were me, I'm afraid I would never find them in my life. Zale, and get 10 rockets for free. P.S. I'm really glad that we have operations like Big Brother in this game, otherwise, some of our professions might stay in the sewer forever. Accompanied by the extremely shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chinemo has entered the 6th room of the Black Volcano, facing Metal of the Abyss in the room. Chinmo's operation can be said to be extremely smooth. Ajura controlled. Then the Wushwang wave sucked over. At the same time, the Ekalanatha took action. Metal of the Abyss had not had time to do anything. He did not release any attacks. He was already lifted into the air. The 5 beads rotated rapidly. Metal of the Abyss's health began to drop madly. Almost the same as Crest of the Black Smoke. A few seconds later, as the 5 beads exploded, Metal of the Abyss's health was completely emptied. The 6th room was successfully cleared. Entered the next room. Quickly cleared the monsters in the room. Then entered the boss room. What the audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of was After entering the boss room, Chinemo did not do the same as before. He asked the devil-may-cry exorcist in the team to control and catch the bug of the almighty Maka. Instead, he started typing directly. Brothers, next, I will show you how Ashura can kill the almighty Maka with one word alone. Audience, hiss! The whole audience was in an uproar, hearing Chinmo's words. The audience in the live broadcast room only felt their heads buzzing. Kill the almighty Maka with one word. Can it be more powerful? You know, Chinmo has already manipulated Ashura to do all kinds of outrageous operations before. For example, infinite heat assistance, so that the main C can output with all his heart and soul. For example, guarding the ship gun alone, without the help of anyone else. For example, as the main C, those energy interception battles and black volcanoes are easy. Now he is going to kill the almighty Maka with one word again. Isn't this blind man too omnipotent? Chapter 415. Because I really didn't expect Chinemo to say such a thing. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck? 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 Did I hear it wrong? Am I hallucinating? How can a blind man kill with one word again? What kind of god is this blind man? It's too fucking unbelievable. I feel that everything that the senior brother does, and everything he shows is beyond my imagination. The key is that the senior brother doesn't show one or two things, and it's not one or two things that are outrageous. He makes my scalp numb with everything and every display. I just can't figure it out. We are obviously playing the same game, facing the same monsters, and the same dungeon. Why is the gap so big? Don't say dungeon monsters. Even the professions we have played for several years are just like a novice in the eyes of the senior brother. The senior brother can always find the key to our professions. Live broadcast prompts. The runaway piglet presents the anchor with rockets *8. P.S. Ha 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 ha, this is really fucking cool. In the past, we blind people could only watch other professions show off and envy them. Now it is finally our turn. Strangely, I present the anchor with rockets *10. P.S. I dare not imagine how awesome we blind people will be from today on. I declare that from today on, we blind people are phantom professions, and no one can look down on us. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinemo has already started his presentation. He typed out 3 words at a very fast speed. As the 3 golden words appeared on the screen, the Golden Elite also appeared. The strange thing is, when facing the Golden Elite, Chinemo did not attack directly. Instead, he quickly changed his equipment. After changing his equipment, he came to the side of the Golden Elite. Aquila Array. What the audience in the live broadcast room never dreamed of was. The Aquila Array released by Chinemo was not the 5 balls they knew. But there were 7 balls. After these 7 balls lifted the Golden Elite, they started to spin wildly. The speed was very fast. As time went by, the shocked audience in the live broadcast room became more and more shocked. I saw the Aquila Array released by Chinemo in the screen. Not only were there more balls, but the rotation speed was also faster. Even the rotation time was much longer. It has been spinning for more than 10 seconds, and it is still spinning wildly. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room instinctively wanted to send barrages to express their inner thoughts. But unfortunately, they didn't have time to say anything. I saw that Chinemo had stopped the rotation of the ball of the Aquila Vidyaraja formation. As the rotation of the ball stopped, an explosion occurred. The Golden Elite was directly killed on the spot. When the Golden Elite was killed, the horseshoe card just fell down. The next second, a scene that shocked the entire live broadcast room appeared. At the moment when the horseshoe card fell, it had a blood bar of 600 blood. All of them were cleared at once. The death of the almighty Maka. The black volcano was successfully cleared. Audience? ? Watching this scene in front of them, the audience in the live broadcast room felt that they had no idea what to say. They didn't know how to describe the rotation speed of the Akalanatha Vidyaraja formation. They didn't know how to describe the rotation time of the Akalanatha Vidyaraja formation. They didn't know how to describe the damage of the Akalanatha Vidyaraja formation. They didn't know how to describe the instantaneous emptied blood volume of the almighty Maka. These things, each one of them was beyond their cognition. Each one of them made their mentality collapse. After a long silence, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room finally reacted. The barrage instantly boiled. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? What happened? How did the almighty Maka's hell suddenly disappear? Yeah, I was so dumbfounded watching this. I was still shocked that the Golden Elite's health was emptied, but I never thought that the Almighty Mecha's health was also instantly killed. Outrageous, really outrageous. This instant kill operation feels more terrifying and incredible than the mechanical one-word kill shown earlier. Are you a devil? I can only say that this operation should be regarded as the best and most handsome operation in the history of Intun. I feel excited just watching it. No time to explain. Coach, I want to learn this. Big brother, teach us quickly how to do this operation. I will show off after learning it. Live prompt. It is said that the rich people gave the anchor rockets *9. P.S. You are just talking here. Can you give Big Brother something practical? Can you give Big Brother a wave of gifts to support him? The runaway rocket gives the anchor rocket *10. P.S. Indeed, we can't just think about good things. We must let the senior brother see our sincerity. Otherwise, how can the senior brother strengthen our profession in the future? Accompanied by the extremely shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinemo has successfully cleared the heart of Intun 5 times. With the 5 clearances of the heart of Intun, the Intun copy also ended. Knowing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room must have been mobilized at this time, then Chinemo will naturally not waste time here. He smiled and said, "Brothers, don't get excited. I will explain my operation to you in detail. If you want to play my operation, you must get 2 sets of equipment. One set of equipment is the output equipment I wore before, and the other set of equipment is the change of equipment. I released the Aquila array to bless the Aquila array. Now I will show you what the change of equipment of the Aquila array I am wearing looks like. If you want the Aquila array to rotate for a long time, rotate quickly, and have more beads, you need a set of blue-green aura from the third world. The skill of the Aquila array has a great advantage, that is, it can be changed. When it rotates, it consumes a set of equipment, and when it finally explodes, it consumes another set of equipment. This means that we can wait until the beads of the Aquila array explode and change to a set of output equipment. After talking about changing equipment, let me talk about the reason for changing equipment. There is only one reason for changing equipment, that is to make the Aquila array rotate for a long enough time, rely on the rotation to kill the Gold Elite, and wait until the blood of the Gold Elite has been cleared, then change the output equipment and start the explosion. In this way, when the Aquila explodes, the damage will not hit the dead Gold Elite, but the Almighty Mecha who just fell down, directly clearing the health of the Almighty Mecha. After showing all his fighting skills, the next step is to show the equipment. The first step is to show the focus of this equipment. The Gracia Family Relic 6-piece set. Everyone should be very clear about the Gracia Family Relic equipment. This is the equipment we made by brushing the soul fake boar copy. Because it is made by brushing the fake wild boar, I call it the fake pig set. Let's take a look at the properties of the fake pig 6-piece set from top to bottom. First, the top and pants. These 2 pieces of equipment, each piece of equipment can increase the light attribute enhancement by 16 points. And the remaining shoulder pads, belts, and shoes, each piece can increase the light attribute enhancement by 10 points. As for the left slot, in addition to the light attribute enhancement that can directly increase by 12 points, it can also trigger the enhancement of light attributes up to twice, each time adding 18 points of light attribute enhancement. If you calculate it this way, the light attribute enhancement added to our set will reach an outrageous level. The top and pants are 32 points, the other 3 pieces are 30 points, and the left slot is 48 points in total, which is a total of 110 points of light attribute enhancement. According to the formula I told you before, the attribute enhancement increases damage. 22 points of attribute enhancement increases damage by 10%, and the damage increased by the attribute enhancement of this 6-piece set alone has reached an outrageous 50%. As usual, Chinmo's explanation was still so detailed and easy to understand, although he talked a lot of nonsense from beginning to end. But the audience in the live broadcast room did not have any doubts or confusion. After listening to Chinmo's explanation, everyone instantly understood how outrageous the damage of the fake pig set was. The next second, the barrage began to refresh as if it was boiling. 6-6, it has to be the senior brother. If the senior brother hadn't told me and explained it to me, I would never have believed it. Indeed, I thought this set of equipment was ordinary and rubbish, but I didn't expect the attributes of this set of equipment to be so awesome. It's even better than some rubbish epic sets. It's true that you can learn until you die, and you can't live without listening to the explanations of the senior brother. It's really shocking. Every one of them is so subversive. The key is that these 6 pieces of equipment do not need to be brushed, and do not require luck. You only need to accept tasks, and brush the soul map that can be brushed by dogs. This is the key. This is a bit too crazy. For a rubbish profession like Azura, wearing a set of equipment that can be made casually, it can deal such a heaven-defying damage. Am I dreaming? Live prompts. Aquila Array gives the Anchor Rockets *7. P.S. From today on, my way of addressing the Big Brother will change. The Big Brother is the savior of our Azura profession, a true god. I am willing to call him the Master God, starting with the dog gives the Anchor Rockets *10. P.S. Absolutely a true god, this directly changes the fate of our Azura profession. We are now all-rounders. Which profession in the entire DNF can compare to us? For the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chenmo didn't pay much attention to it at this time. He just continued to explain to himself. Brothers, the strength of the fake pig suit is not just the light attribute enhancement, it can also increase the light attribute additional damage by 6%. I remember I told you before that the attribute additional damage is more than double the additional damage. That is, this 6% light attribute additional damage is at least a 12% or 13% damage increase. In addition to this, the fake pig suit has another amazing bonus, that is, fixed attribute increase. When wearing shoulder pads, belts, and shoes, it can trigger an 80-point increase in strength and intelligence. If each of the three pieces is 80, that is 240, plus the 50-point increase in strength and intelligence of the three sets in the suit, and some mosquito-legged blessings. According to my conservative estimate, the fake pig suit's bonus to Azura can even reach more than 80% of the amazing bonus. With such a terrifying bonus, do you still think this equipment is garbage and not worth mentioning? After talking about the awesomeness of the fake pig suit, Chenmo immediately talked about other equipment. Of course, if we only rely on the 6-piece set of the fake pig to clear the map, the damage is definitely not enough, so we must need some other equipment on the right to add bonus. Then the question is, what equipment should we need to add bonus? It's still the old rule. If there is an epic set, use the epic set first, and use all kinds of epic jewelry. If there is no epic set, then we must ensure that we have all the yellow and white explosions. Just like what I'm wearing, the bracelet is the bull-headed Mechanical King Super Bracelet. Although it only has 1% more yellow characters than the Relic Bracelet, it is a tradable piece of equipment, and we can buy the finished product directly, so we must give priority to this equipment. Next is the necklace. There are no good choices for this position. We can just choose the Soul Hunter happily. The 20% bonus is not weaker than other equipment. As for the ring position, if everyone can get a big critical hit ring, it will definitely be the most perfect. This ring will collect all our yellow and white bursts at once. Collect. After the yellow and white explosions, the remaining parts are much simpler. For the magic stone, our choices are either attribute stones that increase light attributes or other attributes, such as the white text of the Empty City Tears Old King Sorrow. As for the weapon position, there are still many options for Azura. Whether it is a famous sword, or the Ainokyum I wear, even the Byeyun sword useless, there is no problem and can deal damage. The only thing to note is that you must pay attention to conflicts when wearing weapons, and the same goes for title pets, and you must also pay attention to conflicts. As long as everyone does a good job of forging, you can beat Anton like me. Chapter 416. Compared with the previous professions, Blind Brother has much higher player numbers and quality. After seeing the schools that Chenmo explained to them, each one is more awesome than the other. Each one is more powerful than the other. They couldn't help but start impulse buying. Barrage. 6. Senior Brother is really awesome. He gave us 3 paths and 3 choices at once. I am so lucky to be an Azura. Indeed, in all these years of playing games, I have never seen Senior Brother find a school like him. Finding a school is as easy as drinking water. Senior Brother, are you a devil? The key is that Senior Brother is not only explaining our Azura profession. Senior Brother has explained more than a dozen professions. He is simply a full-time master. Hey, why is there such a big gap between us and Senior Brother? We play a profession and can't understand it, but Senior Brother can master every profession. Okay, you Azura players should calm down. Next, it's our turn for the Exorcist players to play. Senior Brother, didn't you say that there will be a special Exorcist show today? Live prompt. At the beginning, a dog gave the Anchor Rockets *8. P.S. Don't just talk. Didn't you see the expression of the Azura players just now? We Exorcist players can't do a bad job and let Senior Brother look down on us. The runaway piglet gave the Anchor 10 rockets. P.S. I wonder what genre the Senior Brother is going to show. I really can't imagine that our Exorcist has a new storm after having the Z Fighter. Facing the questions from the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo, who had harvested enough, did not do anything fancy this time. He directly clicked to change the character. Log into Exorcism. Create an assault team. Relying on the confidence of countless younger brothers under him. Soon, he started a new assault team. Brothers, first of all, I can tell you accurately here, because I have shown the combat style, the main C style before. So this time the style I show is mainly auxiliary. First of all, I want to show you the first auxiliary style of exorcism, dog walking exorcism. While speaking, click to start annihilating Anton. At the moment the battle began, Chinemo immediately led the team into the Black Fog source copy. Entering the map, Chinemo did nothing. Just summoned its Shikigami, Xuanwu. When the dog appeared, it pounced directly on the green wolf in the room. Control succeeded. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. At the beginning, the audience in the live broadcast room did not realize the seriousness of the problem. But as time went on, they discovered the control time of Xuanwu released by Chinemo. It was much longer than they thought. The green wolves in the room were all killed. The Shikigami Xuanwu was still controlling it tightly. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room instinctively wanted to say something. But they didn't have time to say it. Chinemo had already entered the second room of the source of the Black Fog. Enter the map and directly guide the Shikigami, Xuanwu to attack the Devourer. The Devourer was trapped in place. 1 second. 2 seconds. It was the familiar control again. It was the familiar scene again. A few seconds later, Shikigami, Xuanwu's imprisonment state just ended. The Devourer entered the defense-breaking state. Opportunity. Attack begins. The damage of the main C and Shinmo's team was not weak. In addition, there was the existence of this godly assistant. It was just a short while later. The health of the Devourer was completely emptied. Watch until death. The Devourer was still trapped in place and unable to move. The audience in the live broadcast room could no longer bear it. The barrage was like exploding. It began to refresh crazily. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell did I hit? What happened? How come the Shikigami released by senior brother, Xuanwu, is completely different from what I remember? More than different, it's completely different. The Shikigami Xuanwu in my memory only controls for 3 or 4 seconds, and it will be less if it's a green monster, but senior brother Shikigami Xuanwu controls for at least 7 or 8 seconds. Too strong, this Shikigami Xuanwu controls the monster without giving it even a little chance to move, and it is directly controlled to death. Being the main C of such a team is absolutely invincible. Indeed, I think so too. Although I have good equipment, my operation is rubbish. If there is no such auxiliary control, I definitely can't deal high damage. No time to explain, senior brother, quickly show your equipment. Let us exorcists see what you are wearing. Live broadcast reminder. Contract summoning Xuanwu gives the anchor rocket *8. P.S. Without further ado, as long as you show your style and operation as soon as possible, I will give you 10 more rockets. Dynasty Warriors Battle gives the anchor rocket *10. P.S. I am the same. I was still worried about how to fight in a group if I couldn't figure out Z fighters. Now with this wave of demonstrations from the senior brother, I am not panicking at once, knowing that this will be a great opportunity to show off. Then Chinemo will naturally not waste more time here. He smiled and said, "Brothers, don't get excited. Since I have shown you this style, I will definitely tell you everything about the style. Next, let's take a look at what equipment I am wearing." While speaking, Chinemo began to show the equipment he wore one by one. First, the weapon part. Our school mainly relies on the control and defense reduction of Shikigami, Xuanwu to assist the main C output, so I call this school the dog-walking school. Since it relies on Shikigami, Xuanwu, the equipment and weapons we wear must be related to this skill. In terms of weapons, we have 2 choices, namely the Sacrifice of Decline and the 2 epic weapons of the Guardian of the Divine Beast made from the Lord's Tower. Although the 2 epic weapons look similar, because the Guardian of the Divine Beast has some bugs, our priority choice is still the Sacrifice of Decline. Weapon. Attributes, name, Priest's Decline. Level, 60. Rarity, Epic. Category, Rosary. Physical attack power increased by 562. Magic attack power increased by 718. Release speed increased by 5%. Magic critical hit rate increased by 15%. Hit rate increased by 2%. Chakra, Holy Light, Skill LV increased by 3. Shikigami, Xuanwu, Skill LV increased by 3. Thunderbolt Talisman, skill LV increased by 5, Shikigami, Xuanwu, defense reduction increased by 10%. As you can see, this weapon not only adds a 3rd level dog, but also increases the amount of defense the dog reduces from monsters. For us dog walkers, all the added things are key. Plus, this weapon can be made by just brushing the Lord's Tower, so I suggest that everyone must get this weapon. After we have the weapon, we need to get equipment. There is only one choice of equipment for the dog-walking faction, which is the 9-piece set of the true meaning of Pursuit of Death, commonly known as the dog-walking set. The attributes added by these 9 pieces of equipment are almost all related to Shikigami, Xuanwu. When it is a 3-piece set, the CD of Shikigami, Xuanwu is reduced by 25%. When it is a 6-piece set, Shikigami, Xuanwu can capture monsters above the rare level, and the capture time is increased by 30%, and Shikigami, Xuanwu reduces the monster's defense by 30%. When we have a 9-piece set, Shikigami, Xuanwu reduces the monster's defense by another 20%, increases the existence time of Shikigami, Xuanwu, and increases Shikigami, Xuanwu's HP. Plus the various increases in the set attributes, such as the effects of the suppression charm, this 9-piece set is simply invincible for us dog-walking people. After talking about equipment and weapons, there is only one part left on our body. The best choice for this part is the left slot. In this way, we can make a Holy Oracle Codex Exorcist left slot, and add 1 level of TP dog, which is a big bonus. Of course, if everyone wants to become an exorcist that everyone is fighting for, and become an exorcist that can join any group, equipment alone is definitely not enough. At this time, we also need one thing, that is, the level of Shikigami, Xuanwu. We must try our best to improve the level of Shikigami, Xuanwu, and raise it to level 20, so that our auxiliary ability can be completely invincible. It was similar to the previous time. Although Chinemo explained a lot of things at once, and they were very complicated. But because his explanation was so clear and easy to understand. So after listening to it, the audience in the live broadcast room, not only were they not confused. On the contrary, they all had a feeling of sudden enlightenment. The next second, the barrage was like boiling, and began to refresh frantically. 6666, this is really a lifelong learning. I didn't expect that a small Shikigami, Xuanwu's skill actually has so many skills, and so many twists and turns. It's really incredible. I originally thought that Shikigami, Xuanwu just summoned a dog, and then there was nothing else. I never thought that there were so many unknown things in it. In this case, I think this school is quite easy for us to build. The alien world is easy to get, the weapons are easy to get, and the left slot is easy to get. The only difficult thing is the level of the dog. What's the difficulty? You know, other professions spend tens of thousands of dollars to fight in a group. We just need to get the level of the dog. What's there to complain about? I have thought of my subsequent arrangements. I will use the dog walking set soul group first, and when the equipment is ready, I will directly become a Z fighter. This way, I can fight in a group and graduate. It's perfect. Live prompts. Others laughed at me for being crazy and gave the Anchor 5 rockets. P.S. Look at what you have accomplished. If it were me, I would not wear any Z fighter equipment and would go in to assist others first, and then when the black volcano comes, I would force my way through first and scare the main C to death. The ignorant little Nyo Dan gave the Anchor rocket *10. P.S. Good guy, what kind of magical idea is this? How can you come up with such a genius operation? I dare not imagine what the main C will look like if this operation succeeds. Looking at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin Mo's face rarely showed a touch of admiration. He originally thought that he would take time to do this operation. It would be a good live broadcast effect. Unexpectedly, the audience in the live broadcast room actually thought of it first. This really proves that DNF never lacks talents. Ahem, ha ha, everyone is too mean, but I like it. When I follow up, I will try what everyone said, and see what the main C will react to. First, he laid the groundwork for the subsequent operations. Chinemo then put his eyes back to the game. Because he had already explained the operation of the dog-walking flow. So the last team in the team also chose to clear the source of the black fog in time. With the clearance of the source of the black fog, a new copy appeared. Ahem, brothers, the exorcist profession is similar to the Azura profession, and there are also 3 ways to play. Just now, we saw the second way of playing the dog-walking auxiliary style. Next, I will show you how to operate the exorcist's single defense cannon. Audience, ? The whole audience was in an uproar. After hearing Chinmo's words, the audience in the live broadcast room, who had just calmed down a little, became excited again in an instant. Single defense cannon? Exorcist can actually have 3 ways to play, and the 3 ways of playing are more awesome than the other. Are they crazy? Or is this game crazy? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked and didn't know what to say. Chinimo had already entered the cannon copy alone. After entering the map, Chinimo quickly walked in front of the 3rd ball. Then he began to release skills. Suppression Talisman, Shikigami, White Tiger, Thunder Talisman. After Chinimo released his skills, monsters began to appear on the left side of the room. Several cat monsters quickly entered the formation released by Chinimo. What everyone didn't expect was that these monsters are famous for their speed. Monsters known for their 3-speed invincibility. After entering the formation released by Chinimo, the speed suddenly slowed down. Slower and slower. It looks like it has entered a slow motion state. Audience, question mark. Fuck, what's going on? Why did the cat demon's speed drop to this point? Is the game stuck? Or is there something wrong with the cat demon? It's obvious that this has nothing to do with the cat demon and the game. This must be the style and operation that the senior brother wants to show us. This style seems to have something. Not only has something, it's simply invincible. This monster can't even get close to the sphere, let alone attack it. Good guy, if this situation is the case, doesn't it mean that the senior brother really found a new style for the Exorcist? The main C style is there, the auxiliary style is there, and now the naval gun C is there. Is the Exorcist going to go straight to the sky like a blind man? Chapter 417. Exorcist defending the cannon is much easier than blind cannon. After Chinimo quickly used all the skills, he began to stand there quietly and wait. When the skill was cooled down, he would use another one. A good skill, one more. Although the attack method is very simple, the effect is extremely awesome. The monsters that came out from the left side of the cannon, whether it was a cat demon, or a shield soldier, or a green monster with invincible health and defense, they all posed no threat. After a few minutes, Chinimo successfully defended the cannon alone. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room all took a breath. Defended it? It was so easy to defend it. No need to move. No need to operate. Just stand still and release skills. He defended the cannon copy alone. Such an awesome fighting style. Isn't this too awesome, Barrage? Wow, I'm just so awesome. I can only say that this style should be regarded as the most awesome style of defending ship guns that I have ever seen. Not only is it awesome, the key is that it is very easy. It feels like the senior brother doesn't need to do anything at all, just needs to use skills, and the copy is successfully defended by him. Too strong, really too strong, senior brother, hurry up, teach me, I want to learn this, I also want to defend the ship gun alone, and I also want to be called a big brother by others. I just want to say, why do you all play the same game, and I am a 10-year veteran player of Exorcist? Why is the gap between me and the senior brother so big? No time to explain, senior brother, hurry up and start showing. I wait for you to show the equipment and fighting style of this school, and then I go home to steal money. Live prompt. Dream Journey gives the anchor rocket *10. P.S. Don't just talk, senior brother has shown us so many awesome and invincible schools, you should at least show your sincerity. Remember to give the anchor rocket *5 if you like me. P.S. Indeed, senior brother has found 3 schools and 3 fighting styles for us to exorcise demons at once. If I don't thank senior brother, I really feel bad. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been completely mobilized at this time, then Chinimo will naturally stop wasting time. He smiled slightly and opened his equipment bar. Brothers, don't get excited. Now that I have shown you the style, I will definitely show you my equipment. First of all, you need to know that I call this style the Earth style. The name of the style comes from the key equipment I wear, the Earth Ruler 9-piece set. Now, let's take a look at the properties of the Earth Ruler 9-piece set. When we were 3 pieces, we can increase the range of the Suppression Talisman by 20%, increase the size of the Shikigami, White Tiger by 30%, reduce the generation interval by 10%, increase the attack power by 25%, and increase the attack power of the Thunder Talisman by 15%. And when we were 6 pieces, we can reduce the interval time between the attacks of the Shikigami, White Tiger, the generation distance, and reduce the cooling time of the Thunder Talisman by 20%, and reduce the cooling time of the Thunder Talisman's thunder interval. When we were the 9-piece set, the number of lightning strikes from the Thunder Talisman will increase by 1, the number of lightning strikes on the target will increase by 2, and the attack power of the Thunder Talisman will increase by 25%. In summary, you can see that the 9-piece set of the Earth Dominator mainly adds skills such as the Thunder Talisman, the Suppression Talisman, and the Shikigami, White Tiger. These 3 skills happen to be the skills we need to use to defend the ship's guns. The Suppression Talisman suppresses and slows down the monsters. The Shikigami, White Tiger blocks the attack, and the Thunder Talisman kills the monsters. The 3 skills work together, which can be said to be perfect to the extreme. That's it. Chin-Mo paused deliberately. After the audience in the live broadcast room digested some of it, he continued, "Of course, it is impossible to deal invincible damage with just equipment and defend the cannon alone. We also need a powerful and invincible weapon. There are 3 weapon options for Earth Flow Exorcism, namely the Great Wisdom Beads, Yuming Fushing Beads, and Supernova Beads. Among these 3 beads, the first 2 are epic beads, and the Great Wisdom Beads is the strongest graduation weapon." While speaking, Chin-Mo quickly showed the weapon he was wearing. Weapon attributes: Name, Great Wisdom Theory. Level, 85. Rarity, Epic. Category, Rosary. Release speed increased by 5%. Light attribute enhancement increased by 25. Magic critical hit rate increased by 2%. Demon Breaking Talisman. Skill level increased by 5. Thunderfall Talisman. Skill level increased by 5. Shikigami, White Tiger. Skill level increased by 5. Demon Breaking Talisman. Multi-stage attack number increased by 2. Thunderfall Talisman. Lightning number limit increased by 2. Shikigami, White Tiger. Cooldown time reduced by 1 second. Release, Shikigami, White Tiger. There is a 20% chance to make yourself enter the dominant state. As you can see, the skills and skill attributes added by this weapon are almost what we need, and they are completely consistent with the 9-piece set of the Earth Ruler we are wearing. With this weapon, plus the 9-piece set of the Earth Ruler, the damage of our Thunderfall Talisman will reach an invincible level, just like what you just saw from me. Of course, there will definitely be brothers who will say that the Great Wisdom Theory is an epic weapon of level 85. It will definitely be very difficult to get it. I don't know how long it will take to get it. As for this issue, I have considered it for everyone. If we don't have the Great Wisdom Theory for the time being, you can directly buy a Falling Light Supernova Rosary. This weapon is actually a good choice for our Earth-style exorcism. In order to bring better goods next time. Chin-Mo naturally wouldn't find it troublesome. After he finished speaking, he directly opened his backpack and displayed the attributes of the Supernova Rosary. The weapon Supernova Rosary can first increase the light attribute by 40 points, then increase the 3rd level of Chakra Holy Light, and then reduce the landing time of the Thunder Talisman by 25%. After taking all 3 bonuses into account, it is at most a little weaker than the Great Wisdom Theory. Plus, it is a legendary weapon that can be packaged and sold, so this weapon is definitely our most perfect transitional weapon. After so many times of experience accumulation, the audience in the live broadcast room has become much smarter than before. Now they are watching the tradable awesome equipment displayed by Chin-Mo. The first thing they did was not to discuss in shock. Instead, they quickly opened the auction house and started to buy the weapon. After a long while, the audience in the live broadcast room returned to Chin-Mo's live broadcast room and started to communicate. Damn, I'm still a step late. If I was earlier, I think I could have grabbed 5 supernova beads directly. In that case, I would have made a lot of money. Indeed, it's such a pity. Now there are more and more people grabbing weapons, and it's getting harder and harder to grab them. I really missed the time when I could grab a lot of them easily. I was wondering why I couldn't grab one. It seems that you guys grabbed it? Are you exorcists? If you are not exorcists, why are you grabbing our exorcist weapons? Who stipulated that only exorcists can grab exorcist weapons? We have professions like these. Didn't other people grab them before? Since everyone is grabbing them, we must grab them too. It's really fucked up. You are not grabbing weapons, you are simply raising the price. The price of supernova beads in the auction house has risen to 50 million now. Damn! Live prompt. Chicken feather flying to the sky will give the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Hey, I don't admire anything else. I just admire the fact that the senior brother can keep his original intention in the face of such a money-making opportunity. If it were me, I might have swept up these business opportunities long ago. Only draw Hongtishan and give the anchor rocket *8. P.S. This is probably the gap between us and the big guys. It's not just the difference in games, but also the difference in pattern. I really admire the senior brother's pattern. Looking at the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin-Mo almost laughed out loud. This kind of selling out people. and having people count money for him. It's really cool. Ahem, brothers, you don't need to praise me too much. I just did some things within my ability. It's not worth mentioning at all. He was humble at first. Then Chinemo spoke. Okay, brothers, I have shown you the last genre I know. In the future, I will not show you new genres, but will focus all my attention on another goal. My next goal is to drag 19 and tons. Please wait and see. Audience, ? After leaving a suspenseful situation for the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo chose to close the live broadcast. Although Chinmo's live broadcast was turned off, but the number of viewers in his live broadcast room was not much less. At this time, almost all the viewers in his live broadcast room were shocked by his crazy idea. One drag 19 and tons? Let's not talk about whether one person can clear the copy in a ton. Just talk about the time limit of the dungeon. Just talk about the restrictions. One person alone? What kind of international joke is this? Because I really can't figure out how Chinmo's idea should be realized. So the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but go to various places related to DNF. Started propaganda and discussion. In the era of the internet, the speed of news is always amazing. It was just a while later. The news that Chinemo was going to drag 19 Anchuan spread throughout the DNF world. After knowing this news, the first reaction of the players was basically that Chinemo was joking. What the hell? Is Anchuan a dungeon that can be dragged? You know, most players can't even enter the group now. Even if they enter, they still struggle to fight. 20 people are so tired. How can Chinemo get through it alone? This kind of thought is not only thought by ordinary players. Even the anchor bosses are similar. They all came to the chat group against the big devil Die. The combination of handsome and handsome. Have you heard the news? I heard that the senior brother just announced in the live broadcast room that he would drag 19 Anchuans by himself. True Moon Shadow Maple. Who the hell doesn't know this? Now this news has spread like crazy, and everyone who plays DNF probably knows this news. Sword Soul. The news is true, but the key is how to implement this operation. That's the Anchuan dungeon. Even if you form a team, you dare not make mistakes easily. How can you succeed by brushing it alone? Susu baby. I can't figure it out either. Although I know that the senior brother's damage can definitely brush any of the dungeons alone, the key is that there is a time limit between these dungeons, and it's not the kind that he can brush them one by one at will. Zez, indeed, I think so too. The Anchuan dungeon is a dungeon that restrains each other. If you can't brush it within the specified time, then the team will explode and it will be closed. I feel it is impossible to brush all the required dungeons by yourself in a short time. AG, let's not talk about whether it can be successful or not. Let's first guess what profession the eldest brother will use to complete this operation. First of all, I think it is definitely impossible for Sword Soul. Even if it is Magic War and Ancient, it is impossible to complete it. On the other side, it's not just the outsiders in the game. They were shocked and unbelievable about Chinmo's operation. In fact, even Chinmo's good brother was deeply shocked by Chinmo's idea. At this time, the two of them surrounded Chinemo. They asked Chinemo frantically. Fuck, Lauemo, you are not deliberately teasing all the players in the server, right? Your operation makes my scalp numb just thinking about it, let alone doing it. Womlei asked in disbelief. Yes, Brother Emo, this operation feels impossible to achieve, especially the second stage of the Black Volcano. No one presses the energy, no one brushes the hatching. How can you pass the Black Volcano alone? Wang Tung followed with doubts. For the shock of the two kings and all the players in the server. In fact, Chinemo didn't feel even a little bit of surprise. Because when he first heard this operation, he was also shocked. It was not until later that he watched the video of one dragging 19. He knew it. How big is the gap between me and the big guys? Hey, since I dare to say that, I must have my own ideas and plans. You don't have to worry. It will probably not be long before you can see how I can drag 19 and ton. Chinemo said with a smile. Second Wang, ? It seems that Chinmo's expression does not seem to be joking. Wang Lei and Wang Tung are completely confused. As for the things Chinemo has done in recent years, now that he said he has a plan, it is estimated that it is almost certain. But how is this possible? This, Lauemo, I won't ask anything else. Can you tell me what profession you are going to use to drag 19? Chapter 418. Faced with the curiosity of the second king, Chinemo smiled and said, Oh, I'm going to use female judo to drag 19. What? Hearing Chinmo's answer, the second king, who was already shocked, was petrified on the spot. Female judo? What kind of magical profession is female judo? Everyone who has played DNF knows it. This profession is a famous sewer profession. It's difficult to brush a soul map or be a sub-C. But Chinemo said that he would use it to drag 19 and ton. Are they crazy? Or is Chinemo crazy? Because I really didn't expect Chinemo to say this profession. So the second king was shocked and didn't speak for a long time. After a long while, they looked at Chinemo with disbelief and said, Lao-imo, are you sure you are talking about female judo? I feel that even Chitian is difficult to brush with this profession. What can you use to brush in ton? Yes, Brother Imo, among the 4 female fighting professions, except for the god of war, all of them are not rubbish, and female judo is the best among them. I'm afraid that this profession must wear a set of red 15 equipment and take an 18th weapon to brush it, right? For the shock of the 2 kings, Chinemo was not surprised, because when he knew that someone used female judo to be the first to drag 19 and tons, he was also full of disbelief. Until later, after he watched that person's video, he knew that the upper limit of the female judo profession could be so high. Ha ha ha, Lao Wang Tingzi, sometimes it is precisely some inconspicuous things that can play a decisive role. The female judo profession is actually quite powerful. You will know it when the time comes. Just said it casually. Chinemo put his eyes back to the game. Want to use female judo to drag 19 and Chuan. Of course, it is impossible to rely on operation alone. It also needs to cooperate with some equipment. What equipment did Zhuiyue use to drag 19 and Chuan? Ghost suit? Ice suit? Ancient weapon? Time passed. A period of time passed quickly. In the recent period, because of Chinmo's reminder, countless anchor bosses have started to develop Anchuan. Some people succeeded in dragging 8 to 12. Some people succeeded in dragging 6 to 14. The most amazing one is Su Baby. He brought a few people under him. He actually created an unprecedented success of dragging 4 to 16. With this wave of his operation, the whole game fell into madness. Su Baby's fame directly reached the peak. Old Mo, recently this Su Baby's popularity has been completely blown up. His operation has attracted countless passers-by to his live broadcast room. Now the number of viewers in his live broadcast room is basically over 1 million every day. Wang Lei said to Chinemo with some concern. Not only that, because Su Baby's foredrag was successful, Brother Imo, you haven't made a move yet, and now a rhythm has begun to spread on the internet, saying that you are bragging and lying. Wang Tung was even more worried. Listening to the report of the second king, Chinemo couldn't help showing a thoughtful expression on his face. As for the current version, if he wants to drag 19, the time is definitely not here yet. After all, the current ghost set has not been revised. Still a serious younger brother. But if he doesn't make a move, then those people with ulterior motives will definitely seize this opportunity and frantically lead his rhythm. Although based on his fame and reputation, even if someone leads the rhythm, the impact on him will not be too great. But it will have an impact after all. He definitely doesn't want to see this situation. I was careless, I just wanted to show off, but forgot the time point. What should I do now? There is no way to show off 1 to 19, and I have to shut these people up, otherwise. After some thinking, soon Chinemo thought of a way to deal with it. Since Su Baby can show off 4 to 16, then why doesn't he do 2 to 18, for the characters in his hand? As long as there is a similar C cooperation, then there is absolutely no problem with 2 to 18. Thinking of this, Chinemo smiled and said, Ha ha ha, don't worry, it's just 4 against 16. If we want to do it, let's do a powerful one. How about 2 against 18 first? Although 2 against 18 is a little weaker than the 1 against 19 mentioned by Chinemo before. But after hearing it, the 2 kings were still shocked. You know, they watched the video of Su Baby's 4 against 16. Su Baby was wearing a set of 12 equipment, plus the father wearing 12 equipment. Only by chance did 4 against 16 succeed. And now Chinemo said that he wanted 2 people to clear Anchuan. Isn't this too incredible? Old Mo, are you sure 2 against 18 can succeed? Otherwise, you can be safe and do 4 against 16. In this way, as long as it succeeds, it will be a tie. Yes, Brother Mo, if you do 2 to 18, you will have 2 fewer people than Su Baby, which means the dungeon will be twice as difficult. Can this really succeed? Chinemo smiled confidently and said, remove the? Since I dare to say that 1 to 19 is successful, let alone 2 to 18, just wait and see. He knew that no matter how much he said, it would be hard for people to believe. Chen Mo simply didn't bother to continue talking nonsense. He turned his eyes back to the computer. Open QQ. Find a game friend. Send him a message. Die senior brother. Chest Harry, are you there? AG. Yes, what's wrong senior brother? Die senior brother. Nothing, I just want to ask if you are interested in making history with me. AG. Question mark. AG. What history? Big brother Die. Let's go 2 to 18 Anchuan, EIJI. Question mark. AG. Question mark. Nothing unexpected. After seeing Chen-Mo's crazy idea, AG's reply was like a cat pressing on the keyboard. All the messages he sent turned into question marks. After a long while, he finally replied, AG. Big brother, are you sure you're not kidding? I see that Bao Bao, and the others are 4 to 16 Anchuan, and they're all in a difficult situation. How can we go 2 to 18, Big brother Die? They are them, and we are us. Just tell me if you're interested. If you're interested, let's continue chatting. If not, I find someone else, EJI. Yes, I'm sure I am. Big brother, what do you think I should do? Senior brother Die. It's very simple. You provide the players, and I provide the account. I will provide you with a sword soul. You and I will play in ton together, and just listen to my command, to be honest. Originally, Chen-Mo wanted to leave the honor of being the first person in the server to successfully play in ton, with 2 players, and 18 players, to someone around him. But after thinking about the clumsy operations of the people around him, he had to give up this idea. He focused on other people. After his selection, AG, the operation master, stood out from them. AG. Ah? Is it that simple? Senior brother Die. Yes, it's that simple. If you have no objection, we can start in a while, although Chen-Mo's plan was a bit sudden. But considering that he would not suffer any loss, AG immediately gave a positive answer. AG. I have no objection, I can do it anytime. Die senior brother. Okay, then I will send you the role now. You can get familiar with the role, and wait for 2 hours. We will start on time. EIJI. Okay, after arranging things properly. Chen-Mo changed the name of his live broadcast room as soon as possible. At 12 noon, I will challenge 2 to 18 Anchuans, welcome everyone to watch together. Su Baby's live broadcast room. Taking advantage of his popularity surge in the past few days, Su Baby almost returns to the live broadcast for a long time every day. Today he is still the same as usual. He got up early and started the live broadcast. Brothers, let's still follow the old rules. Those who contributed the most yesterday and are in the same district as me can brush Anchuans with me later. I will show you how to do 4 to 16 Anchuans again. He casually stirred up the atmosphere of the audience in the live broadcast room. Su Baby was about to start preparing for the next operation. But at this moment, for some reason, the bullet screen in his live broadcast room suddenly began to refresh frantically. Big news, great news, just now, the name of the senior brother's live broadcast room suddenly changed, and he said he would challenge 2 to 18 Anchuan. 2 to 18 Anchuan? Didn't he say before that he would challenge 1 to 19? How come there is one more person inexplicably? I don't know, I only know that whether it is 1 to 19 or 2 to 18, in my eyes, it is impossible to accomplish. After all, Brother Bao's 4 to 16 is difficult to do that. Good guy, this really scared me a little. I thought the senior brother would play ostrich recently and not respond, but I didn't expect his response to come so quickly. 2 to 18? How is he dragging? Who is he dragging with? Why does it feel like there is no news at all, and it is about to start inexplicably? Is this sure to succeed? Same as the audience in the live broadcast room. Su's heart was also full of doubts and disbelief. As a person who had personally experienced the 4 to 16 Anton, others didn't know. How could he not know? Just the Anton copy. He had a very difficult time fighting the 4 to 16. He struggled. -2 people, 2 to 18? He really couldn't figure out how to succeed. Logically speaking, the eldest brother should not shoot without a target, but he wants to fight the 2 to 18. How should he do it? He's not kidding, is he? To attract popularity? To challenge me? If that's the case, then his grandstanding behavior is a bit too funny. In the information age, the speed of news spreading can be said to be as fast as lightning. The name of Chen-Mo's live broadcast room has not been changed for a while. The whole DNF community knows about this news. After knowing this news, almost all players' reactions are unbelievable. Although compared with 4 to 16, 2 to 18 only have 2 fewer people. But these two fewer people are equivalent to half of the combat power. It's already very difficult to fight with 4 people. Now -2 combat power at once. How can this succeed? Because they think this news is too outrageous. So after knowing the news, the players couldn't help but come to various places related to DNF. Started a crazy discussion. Bung Shan Lai Di Bujan, have you heard the news about the senior brother? He said he wants to challenge 2 to 18. Is this news true? See Ronaldo, it must be true. After I knew the news, I went to the senior brother's live broadcast room as soon as possible. The name of his live broadcast room has indeed been changed. Meng Dong to Meng Dong. Oh my god, how can this be true? I haven't even digested 4 to 16 yet. How come 2 to 18 is coming out? Tian Shun Lin Daiyu. What are you guys worried about? Our Dragon Country's writing is profound and extensive. The senior brother said challenge, but didn't say success. Maybe this is just a way for him to attract popularity. The girl selling rockets, huh? If that's the case, then I am very disappointed with the senior brother. Isn't he treating us like fools? Calm Minotaur. Okay, what's the point of guessing here? We know what's going on in a minute. 2 hours later. Chen Mo started the live broadcast on time. The moment he started the live broadcast, the audience in his live broadcast room went crazy and started to soar. 200,000, 500,000, 1 million. It only took a short while. The number of viewers in his live broadcast room reached an astonishing 2 million. The barrage gifts were refreshed crazily. The atmosphere in the entire live broadcast room. It reached its peak at the beginning. Faced with this situation, Chen Mo didn't say much nonsense. He directly told his plan. Brothers, first of all, let me explain to you why I want to challenge the 2 to 18 first. The reason is very simple, because the equipment of the character I am trying to play with has not been successfully built. If the equipment is not successful, the damage is not enough, so I can only show the 2 to 18 operation first. But don't worry, although I haven't successfully built my character now, it will probably be almost done in 1 or 2 months at most. Then you will see how I can play with 1 to 19. While putting on armor, Chen Mo began to form a team. After pulling all the 18 of his men into the team, he then revealed his partner. Next, I will introduce to you my partner today, who is also a familiar Sword Soul player, EJI. AG will play with me today, and we will play with Entun, if we can succeed. Please give us some encouragement and support. After that, pull the character used by EIJI into the team. The character used by EIJI this time is the same as Chen Mo. Both are sword spirits. 2 sword spirits, with 18 soy sauces. Challenging Entun. That's the operation. Just thinking about it makes the audience in the live broadcast room excited. Chapter 419. Although AG's popularity is not as high as Chen Mo and Susu Baby, but he is also a famous Operation Emperor, Technical Emperor Sword Soul. After seeing that Chen Mo's partner is EIJI, the audience became excited at the time. The barrage seemed to explode. It started to refresh crazily. Wow, what kind of strong alliance is this? I thought the senior brother would find an unknown little person, but he actually brought EIJI here. Is this the relationship chain of the senior brother? AG is a famous Operation-type Sword Soul in the whole game. I didn't expect that the senior brother is also related to EIJI. Instead of saying that the senior brother brought EIJI here, it is better to say that the senior brother gave EIJI a chance to become famous. If this 2 to 18 can really succeed, then AG's reputation will definitely skyrocket. Indeed, if the senior brother had said it earlier, I guess all the big guys and masters in the whole server would flock to it. After all, this is a collaboration with the top big guy in the national server. Then the question is, I remember that EIJI should not be in the same zone as the senior brother. Where did he get this account he is using now? The equipment is so awesome. Live prompts. Xiaoya Ma Xiao Air gives the anchor rockets *10. P.S. Need I say more? Such an awesome character, awesome equipment. Who else in the whole game can provide such things except the eldest brother? A pair of black gloves gives the anchor rockets *8. P.S. Doesn't that mean that the eldest brother has 2 extremely awesome sword souls? Even the first and second sword souls in the whole server? How did the eldest brother get them? How did he get it? The audience in the live broadcast room were shocked. Chen Mo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. How else could he get it? That must be relying on money. Since the 85th version update, he has already started to build various professions and equipment. Now he is just showing his trump card. If these people knew that I have more powerful accounts and characters, they would be scared to death, right? While thinking, Chinemo put his eyes back to the game. Brothers, after the team starts, whoever I invite should join the team quickly. Don't waste time after entering the map. Just go up and let the monsters kill you. Do you understand? I understand. First, he arranged the team members. Then Chinemo told EIJI his first stage of play. AG, our strategy is very simple. In the first stage, 2 people will quickly clear the source of the black fog, and then each of them will use a sky-piercing sword. As long as the operation is in place, we will definitely be able to successfully clear the first stage. As for the second stage, I will tell you later. No problem, big brother. AG replied hurriedly. Okay, then let's get started. After that, Chinemo did not waste any more time. He decisively clicked to open the interception of Anjuan. At the moment the battle began, immediately led people into the black fog source dungeon, the first room. While his teammates were going up to die, Chinemo began to add buff and take medicine. It was different from the usual direct addition of buff and going up to fight monsters. This time, after adding the buff, Chinemo also clicked to change the equipment. The sound of the equipment change reached the ears of the audience in the live broadcast room. At the same time, a prompt of successful equipment change appeared in the lower right corner of Chinmo's screen. Faced with this sudden situation, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but be a little confused. What is the equipment change? What is ding ding dong? What the hell are these? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was still a little confused about what was going on, Chinemo had already entered the second room of the source of the black fog. Wait for a few seconds. Wait until the devourer eats the ice ball. Start to chop directly with the ghost swordsmanship. -999 9999. -999 9999. Audience. Question mark. Looking at the damage that Chinemo burst out, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it anymore. The barrage was like exploding and began to refresh. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? No way. Could it be that it's turned on? How could he hit 999? Senior brother was playing alone. Yeah, it made me dumbfounded. Senior brother played 999 with his Nani and assistant, but how could he do such a strong damage alone? It's outrageous. It's really outrageous. Senior brother's damage alone is higher than my whole team's damage. No wonder he dared to play 18 and tons alone. Although I know I shouldn't question senior brother, why do I feel that there's something wrong with his damage? No matter how awesome his equipment is, it's impossible for him to do such high damage alone. Indeed, as an old Sword Soul player, I also feel that the damage of the senior brother is quite strange. Could it be that the thing that appeared on the screen of the senior brother just now is really the mysterious technology? Live prompt. Walking hormones give the anchor rockets *9. P.S. You really have been slapped in the face by the senior brother too little. Over the years, if the senior brother really opened the mysterious technology, he would have been beaten to death long ago. A little apple gives the anchor rockets *5. P.S. Then why do you say that the damage of the senior brother is so awesome? I dare to bet with you that his equipment can never deal such high damage. Watching the debate of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo almost laughed out loud. Quarrel is good. What he wants is the audience in the live broadcast room to quarrel with each other. What he wants is the audience in the live broadcast room to question him. Because only in this way, after he shows his costume change in a while, the audience in the live broadcast room will know the awesomeness of the costume change. Only then will they have ideas about the costume change. Old Wang, you prepare yourself. After I finish, I will show you my outfit. Chinemo looked at Wang Lei, who was standing beside him, and said, Well, Old Imo, don't worry. I can handle this business opportunity. It's just... Wang Lei hesitated for a moment, and expressed his concerns. Old Imo, although your outfit is really awesome and has a great effect, I feel that it doesn't mean much to ordinary players, because ordinary players always wear the same set of equipment until they die. They are too lazy to even change weapons, let alone a whole set of equipment. Wang Tun on the side said, Brother Imo, my cousin, and I have similar ideas. I also feel that this costume change is not very practical, especially for some players, whose computers are already lagging. They probably won't even look at the costume change. For the worries of the two kings, Chinemo not only did not feel uncomfortable. On the contrary, he felt relieved. After all, he brought the two out. Now that he has encountered business opportunities, he can find the problem of business opportunities. It is no longer the same as before, just knowing to execute orders. Well, the problem you mentioned does exist, but we are not in a hurry. Let's slowly raise the price. As time goes by, I believe that costume change will definitely become more and more popular and more valued. At that time, maybe the official will come up with a matching function," said meaningfully. Chen Mo continued to fight, relying on the invincible attack damage of Magic Battle plus Ancient and Ghost Swordsmanship. Soon, the Devourer was killed on the spot. Enter the next room. Enter the map and slash the sky with a fierce dragon. Draw the sword and slash. Quickly clear all the monsters in the room. Then replenish the status. Carry the second awakening and enter the boss room. Enter the map and walk directly to the front of Annihilation. Release an awakening skill. 24 swords open. Instantly cover Annihilation. Sword energy passes. Annihilation's health begins to drop rapidly. Wait until the first absolute is over. Follow up with the second awakening. Take advantage of the gap when Annihilation is hung up. Ghost Swordsmanship. Chen Mo's operation was extremely smooth. No unnecessary movement. No unnecessary operation. Every move can take away a portion of the health of Annihilation. It was about 10 seconds later. The health of Annihilation was completely emptied. The Black Mist Origin Dungeon was successfully cleared. Looking at the final clearance time, although the audience in the live broadcast room were prepared in their hearts, but they were still deeply shocked. The barrage was like exploding, and began to refresh crazily. 6-6, this is too powerful, isn't it? What kind of godlike damage and godlike operation is this? Why does it seem so easy for the senior brother to brush the source of black fog? Indeed, I feel like it's a nightmare when I usually brush the source of black fog, but when it comes to the senior brother, there is no pressure at all. The key is that the senior brother brushes the source of black fog alone, and he is more powerful than us in a team. Who can bear it? Hey, this is probably the gap between us and the senior brother. I thought the senior brother was dreaming, but now it seems that the clown is actually me. I can only say that I thought it was impossible to succeed with 2 dragging 18, but now, after watching the senior brother's passing process, I feel that there is really hope. Live prompt. Watch the stars and give the anchor rockets *5. P.S. This is what I dream of becoming. This is what I think the Sword Soul looks like. How good it would be if I were like this. I am willing to live 3 years less. The amazing little donkey gave the anchor rocket *7. P.S. Big brother, stop showing off. You are making me doubt my life. Why do I feel like we are not playing the same game? Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chen Mo and EIJI have entered the Black Mist Source again and started to brush it. Soon, the 5 Black Mist Sources ended. After successfully leading everyone in the team, the 2 immediately entered the Optimus Prime dungeon. The first room. Chen Mo is still the same as before. First use the change of equipment to add a breaking weapon. Then change to output equipment and enter the second room. Enter the map and quickly kill the zombies in 2 fixed positions. Wait a little. When the Flame Creep is about to enter the defense breaking state, carry the second awakening. The next second, Flame Creep breaks the defense. The Ghost Swordsmanship starts to hack. The Flame Creep with broken defense is basically no different from garbage. Chen Mo hacked a few times casually. He successfully hacked Flame Creep to death on the spot. Enter the third room. Enter the map and draw the sword. The sword energy swept through, and all the monsters died. Enter the fourth room. Enter the map and quickly walk to the side of the goalkeeper Krat. Release a red array first. Wait until the moment when the goalkeeper Krat's invincibility is lifted. The second awakening directly hangs him up. The Ghost Swordsmanship. The Ghost Swordsmanship. Although the defense and health of the goalkeeper Krat are much stronger than that of Flame Creep. But in front of Chen Mo's invincible operation and damage, it is completely useless. In the blink of an eye, the health of goalkeeper Krat was completely emptied. The fourth room was successfully cleared. Open the game settings. Enter the boss room. Use the game settings to block Agnes's clone. Then Iju made a move. The sword energy passed quickly. Agnes's health was like crazy. It began to drop rapidly. Wait until Iju finished. Ghost Swordsmanship. A familiar picture appeared. 1 knife 999. 1 knife 999. In front of Chen Mo's invincible damage. Even if Agnes was the boss, she couldn't stand it. That is, after more than 10 seconds. Agnes's health was completely emptied. The Optimus Prime was successfully cleared. Choose to challenge again. A few minutes later, Chen Mo easily cleared the Optimus Prime for the second time. After a while, AG also cleared the Optimus Prime twice. As the two of them cleared both the AB areas of the Optimus Prime, the first stage of Anton ended. The clearance animation appeared. While using ESC to close the animation, Chen Mo showed a thoughtful expression on his face. Now there are two choices in front of him. One is to leave it alone. Let the team members rely on their luck to flip the cards. The other is to intervene decisively. Make another wave of gold medals for all members. There are only these two operations. Chen Mo almost didn't hesitate and set his sights on the second one, since he wanted to show off. Then he naturally had to carry it through to the end. 2 to 18, plus 2 waves of gold medals for all members. Such an operation, just thinking about it makes people tremble all over, while thinking. Chen Mo decisively turned on the system copy. After he finished copying, the flipping interface just appeared on the screen. Cards were turned over one by one. Golden light flashed. The golden light flashed wildly. In an instant, the entire screen turned golden. Barrage. Fuck, my eyes, my Terra Stone dog eyes, were blinded. What the hell is going on? Did I have an illusion because I played too much last night? Or is Lao Ma crazy? Why did everyone get gold medals again? It's really fucked up. I haven't won a gold medal in Anton for such a long time. Why is it that the eldest brother can turn over a gold medal just like drinking water? Is this the legendary luck of one person driving a group? The people under the European Emperor group leader are all European emperors, and the people under the non-European group leader are all big black eggs. Stop scolding, if you keep saying that, I'm embarrassed to start a group. Chapter 420. For the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chen Mo didn't pay much attention at this time. He knew. Now is not the best time to show off. Wait a minute, wait until he beats you, what are you worried about? When he hits the horseshoe card madly. That can be regarded as casually showing off. While thinking, Chen Mo began to make arrangements. Brothers, the next thing is the same as in the first stage. Enter the map and die quickly. If you have the number of times, just stand on the street. AG and I will go to the energy interception battle together at the beginning. After the energy interception battle is finished, I will go up the mountain. AG, you continue to brush energy hatching and clear all obstacles for me. If everyone has no problem, then I will start. No problem. Everyone answered in unison. After getting everyone's reply, Chen Mo immediately clicked to annihilate Anton. The second stage begins. With 3 soy sauce. Enter the energy intercept battle dungeon. The small monsters in front are not difficult. Chen Mo easily reached the final boss room. Enter the map to trick the enemy into hugging him. Then he directly used the second awakening to attack. Li Gui swordsmanship. Li Gui swordsmanship. Attack one sword after another. He slashed at Urgot the Devourer crazily. Although Urgot the Devourer's health and defense are considered to be very powerful in the Anton dungeon. But in front of the invincible infinite Li Gui, it is not very useful. After more than 10 seconds, it was chopped to death on the spot. The energy intercept battle was successfully passed. Audience, ? Even though the same scene had been seen several times before. But after seeing it this time, the audience in the live broadcast room was still deeply shocked. Killed it right away. You know, this is Urgot the Devourer. This is the nightmare of countless people. For such a monster, they usually have a very difficult time in a 4-person team. But now Chen Mo killed it alone. This gap is contrasting. Is it too big? Oh my god, I'm so shocked. What kind of magical damage is this from Senior Brother? How can his sword soul deal such outrageous damage? Incredible, really incredible. Even though I've watched it several times, I still feel that the damage dealt by Senior Brother's sword soul is much higher than I expected. To be honest, if it was anyone else, I would have already criticized him and thought he was dead, but since it's Senior Brother, I'm sure there must be a reason. That's right. Based on my experience of watching Senior Brother's live broadcasts for so many years, as long as there are incredible things here from Senior Brother, there must be something unknown. If that's what you said, doesn't that mean that we Sword Soul players can still get some unexpected enhancements? If so, it would be so cool. Live broadcast prompts. Yijian Songqiong gives the Anchor Rocket *8. P.S. Big Brother, please let me know if you have used some unknown operations, and if you can strengthen our Sword Soul again. I am easy giving the Anchor Rocket *5. P.S. You white dogs are really dreaming, everything is related to you. How strong are you? And you still want to continue to strengthen, why don't you go to the sky? Just as the audience in the live broadcast room were shocked and talking about it, Chen Mo had already cleared the second energy blocking battle. Soon, AG also cleared the second energy blocking battle. With the 4 energy blocking battles cleared, the Black Volcanoes successfully opened the door. Without any hesitation, Chin-mo chose to enter the Black Volcano dungeon at the first time. The first room. Familiar change of clothes. Familiar preparation. Everything is ready. Draw the sword. Clear all the monsters in the room. Enter the second room. Awakening and attack. Black Smoke Crest was controlled in place at that time. Sword she passed. Black Smoke Crest's blood volume was completely unable to resist. It was soon completely emptied. Carry the second awakening. Enter the next room. The moment he entered the room, directly use the second awakening to hang up the Demon Stone Eve. Then, madly slashing. The reason why Chin-mo chose to use Sword Soul to Dragon Ton. On the one hand, it was because Sword Soul's equipment was the most powerful and the best. On the other hand, it was because Sword Soul was too comprehensive. It had control and output, and the operation of the Ghost Swordsmanship was simple. Each item was very critical for brushing Anton. After the Magic Stone, Eve was controlled in place. There was no chance to struggle at all. He was killed in the blink of an eye. Enter the next room. Draw the sword when entering the map. Clear all the monsters. Then enter the Floor Girl's room. For other players, beating the Floor Girl may be a rare operation. But for a time traveler like Chin-mo, the Operation Emperor, there is no pressure at all. In the blink of an eye, Chin-mo killed the Floor Girl on the spot. With the death of the Floor Girl, at this time, there was only one monster left in the Black Volcano dungeon. Boss Almighty Maka, Chin-mo's outrageous clearance speed. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but send barrages to express their inner thoughts. 6666, Invincible, is this the official DNF server? Is it not a private server? Why do I always feel that the senior brother and I are not playing the same game? Indeed, when my friends and I play in Ton, it is extremely difficult to fight, even more difficult than going to the West to obtain Buddhist scriptures. How come it is so easy for the senior brother to do it alone? I am so envious that Jill is purple. I can only say, how great would it be if I were the senior brother? If I could have such a role in such operations as the senior brother, how awesome would it be? To be honest, at the beginning, I felt that the senior brother was just joking and bragging. It is impossible to succeed with 2 dragging 18. Now it seems that the clown is actually me. I am young, right? In this game, you can question anyone, even the planner, but you cannot question the senior brother, otherwise you will be slapped in the face very quickly. Live prompts. Xiao Xiao Bo Bo Ji gives the anchor rockets *5. P.S. Big brother, come on, I can't wait to see you take down Anchuan, and I can't wait to fight back against those haters who are pretending to be powerful. Qing Tian Mei Wu Pai Li gives the anchor rockets *8. P.S. Yes, I've been really frustrated these days. I can't even talk back when people point at me and scold me. As long as Big Brother can succeed this time, we can finally stand up. Just when everyone was discussing fiercely, Chin-mo had already entered the boss room of the Black Volcano. Different from the professions that could kill with one word or forcefully in the past, Sword Soul couldn't do anything now. You could only type one word at a time. To be honest, Chin-mo still felt quite sorry for this situation. Now he really missed the later life. Enter the boss room. One drew his sword and went down the mountain. One went down the mountain with a blood explosion. One went down the mountain with a big foot. It would never be like this. It would waste half a day. But fortunately, for other people, typing might be a very difficult task. For Chin-mo. But there was no great pressure. Every time he made a move, he could accurately type a corresponding word. 3 words at a time. Only 3 moves were needed. With this operation, even though he couldn't force a one-word kill, Chin-mo's clearance efficiency was extremely fast. In the blink of an eye, he successfully finished typing 4 words. With the 4th elite monster being killed, the almighty Maka finally entered the defense-breaking state. Chin-mo, who had been waiting for a long time, directly exploded with his most terrifying damage. One skill after another, he madly attacked the almighty Maka. In the blink of an eye, the almighty Maka's health was completely emptied. The Black Volcano was successfully cleared. Although after the Black Volcano was cleared, it was necessary to hit Anton's heart 5 more times. But it was a copy that even a dog could beat. What difficulty is there, after seeing Chin-mo successfully clear the Black Volcano? The emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room could no longer be contained. The barrage was like boiling. It began to refresh frantically. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? He really cleared it so easily. This is the Black Volcano. How come it feels like there is no difficulty at all? Not only is there no difficulty, it is simply extremely easy and casual. This efficiency and speed are much faster than our team-based clearing. It's unbelievable. We can't even get into the assault group, but the senior brother has already succeeded in 2-18. Isn't this too outrageous? Hey, this is probably the gap between us and the big guys. I saw Susu Baby succeed in 4-16, and I thought it was the limit, but the senior brother slapped me in the face. Since the senior brother can succeed in 2-18, can we think that the 1-19 mentioned by the senior brother can also succeed? Live broadcast prompts. Wind, fire, thunder and lightning blast will give the anchor rocket *10. P.S. Where are those little black guys? Haven't you been questioning the big brother recently? Why don't you continue to question now? Welcome to come up and start swearing. Superpower washing powder will give the anchor rocket *2. P.S. Why bother with those rubbish? Compared with swearing with them, what I want to know now is why the big brother's damage can be so outrageous. After taking down the black volcano, Chinemo entered the heart of Anton without hesitation. This copy. It should be considered the easiest copy of the entire Anton. The difficulty is even lower than that of ordinary copies. It only took a short while. Chinemo and EIJI finished the 5 hearts of Anton. With the 5 hearts of Anton, Anton was successfully annihilated. Since the first stage has already been completed, a wave of gold medals for the entire team. Then in the second stage, Chinemo will not be stingy. Taking advantage of the gap between the clearance animations, he decisively copied a gold medal for everyone in the team. A few seconds later, the flip page appeared. One after another, golden light began to flash wildly. Such a scene. It made everyone in the team doubt their lives. They couldn't help but sigh. Oh my god, is it so easy to get a gold medal? How can I get 2 gold medals so easily? I remember that it was very difficult to get a gold medal in the past. Not only is it difficult, it is simply impossible to get one. I have played so many team games, but this is the first time I have gotten a gold medal. Really? If it is the same as what everyone said, then I suddenly had an immature idea in my mind. Do you think it is possible that this is because of the senior brother? Although I am not a superstitious person, given the current situation, I feel that I have to be superstitious. Otherwise, why can't I get a gold medal by myself? But I can get it when playing with the senior brother. Aw! Isn't this outrageous? Can we assume that in the future, if anyone wants to get a gold medal or graduate, they must find the senior brother as soon as possible? Oh my god, if this is really the case, I feel that the group of the senior brother will be overcrowded in the future, and there may even be a situation where people have to pay to play in the group. Seeing that everyone in the team has almost prepared for themselves, Chinemo immediately seized the opportunity and smiled and said, Brothers, I am not bragging. From the experience of playing in the group during this period, it seems that my luck is indeed better than that of ordinary people. And the team members who play in the group with me will also have much better luck than usual. According to this situation, the group I open usually has good luck. If you have any needs in the future, you can find me and join my group. Maybe everyone can get what they want and graduate directly. A bunch of fancy words. After pushing the emotions of everyone present, Chinemo then began to proceed to the next step. Just now, I seemed to see that many brothers felt that my damage was not right, and that my damage was a bit too outrageous. Now I can tell you accurately that the reason why my damage is so awesome is not only because of the equipment I wear, but also because I have a set of clothes to increase the damage. As for what the clothes are, now you can see it after taking a look. Knowing that his chance to reap has come, Chinemo did not hesitate to display the clothes in his backpack in front of everyone one by one. Ancient Wish. Anniversary Level 2 Breaking Weapon. Root Origin 9-piece set. Royal Secret Book Sword Soul left slot. Audience? ? The confused live broadcast room audience instantly became more confused. Originally according to their thoughts, Chinmo's damage increased so much at once. Logically speaking, his clothes should be a very amazing set. Very awesome equipment. The result was unexpected. Chinmo's clothes were actually more rubbish than the other. What obsolete pink weapons? What alien equipment? What garbage left slot? These things can definitely increase the damage so much. Are these equipments really not just for Chinmo to fool them? Chapter 421. Because I really didn't expect that Chinmo's method of increasing damage was to use these equipment. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. The barrage exploded instantly. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell are these equipment? Are these equipment sure to increase damage? Why can't I see a way to increase damage? Yes, I originally thought that the equipment that the eldest brother used to increase damage should be all kinds of heaven-defying equipment, But I never thought it was actually some garbage. As for these equipment, I can only say that I would not choose to wear them in the 80th version, let alone the current 85th level version. Hey, we question. We don't believe that there is no effect. Over the years, when have we questioned the eldest brother successfully? Then the question is, what is the value and function of the equipment of the eldest brother? I really don't understand it. Live broadcast prompts. The dog who laughs and scolds gives the anchor rockets *8. P.S. Big brother, there is no time to explain. Please tell me the importance of your equipment. I just have an ancient will in my hand. Everyday happy upward gives the anchor rockets *5. P.S. No, don't tell me that the ancient will is very useful. I just disassembled the ancient will in my warehouse a while ago. If it is very useful, my mentality will collapse. Looking at the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen-Mo showed a thoughtful expression on his face. Originally, according to his original idea, he was going to directly show the awesomeness of his equipment. But now, after thinking about it, he gave up this method. Of course, if he showed it directly, it would cause a big stir. But without comparison, the audience in the live broadcast room would definitely not realize the importance of the ancient wish. If they don't realize this, they will definitely not be willing to spend money. This will definitely have a great impact on his delivery plan. Ahem, don't get excited, I will analyze everything in detail for everyone. But before showing the importance of this set of equipment, I think I still have to show you another set of equipment. After showing the other set of equipment, everyone can almost understand the power of my current equipment. While speaking, Chen-Mo quickly walked towards the training field. After entering the training field, Chen-Mo summoned the owl warehouse, and took out several pieces of equipment from it. Scorching Sun, Sea God Pants, High-Tech Ring, Royal Secrets. After wearing all these equipment, Chen-Mo spoke. Now you are seeing another type of outfit change, which is the simplest and cheapest. Next, let's see how much benefit this outfit change can bring us. While speaking, Chen-Mo showed the skill attributes of the breaking weapon. You can see that if we don't change the outfit, the level of the breaking weapon is only level 10. The level 10 breaking weapon can increase the weapon attack power by 108 points, as well as the skill attack power by 23% and the physical critical rate by 9.7%. Then the question is, if we change our clothes, how powerful can the properties of the shattering weapon become? Put on all the equipment just shown. When we put on this set of equipment that increases the skill level of the shattering weapon, our skill level will reach level 20. A level 20 shattering weapon can increase the weapon attack power by 252 points, the skill attack power by 43%, and the physical critical rate by 15%. Compared to the properties just now, it has more than doubled, and these properties are more important than one for the sword soul of the position percentage profession. Although Chen-Mo's explanation is a bit complicated, but because his explanation and display method are so clear and easy to understand. So after watching and listening, everyone present instantly understood everything. The next second, the barrage in the live broadcast room seemed to explode. It began to refresh frantically. Wow, the shattering weapons can actually be increased, and they can be increased by so many levels. Why didn't I know this before? Yes, it was only the senior brother who told me this, otherwise, I don't know how long it will take to get these things, and I don't know when they will be available. My brother is amazing. I originally thought these equipments were rubbish equipments, but I never thought that they would increase so many attributes at once. This is amazing. It's amazing, but it's too troublesome to change these equipments. I don't think it's suitable for me to change them back and forth. So why is your damage low? Why can't you compare to others with the same equipment and weapons? This is the reason. You don't want to improve yourself at all. Live prompt. Colorful universal charging gives the anchor rocket *5. P.S. If I remember correctly, what the senior brother should have said just now is that this set of equipment is the simplest and cheapest way to increase damage, and the equipment he just showed is even more awesome. Don't love me anymore. Give the anchor rocket *8. P.S. Hammer, it's not so outrageous. This set of equipment is awesome to this extent, and it's still the simplest, so if it's the equipment just now, how awesome would it be? Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room have been mobilized at this time, Chen-Mo will naturally not waste time here. He immediately changed the equipment on his body. Now, let's take a look at how much attributes are increased by wearing the equipment I started with. After speaking, click to change equipment. Soon, Chen-Mo put on the equipment he just showed. After wearing it, he showed the skill attributes of the breaking weapon again. Everyone, look carefully. Although my breaking weapon is still at level 20, the skill attack power in the increased attribute is much higher than at the beginning. When I was at level 20, my skill attack power increased by only 43%. Now that I put on this equipment, my skill attack power increased by 63%, a full 20% increase. Now you know why my damage just now was a little bit wrong, right? Because my skill attack power is 40% higher than everyone else's, which is equivalent to the improvement of a set of Red 12 equipment. First, a bunch of fancy words shocked the audience in the live broadcast room. Then, Chinemo quickly showed the attributes of the Ancient Wish to everyone. Weapon attributes: name, Ancient Will. Level, 65. Rarity, Artifact. Category, Light Sword. Physical attack power increased by 669. Magic attack power increased by 628. Independent attack power increased by 432. Strength increased by 75. Breaking weapon. Skill LV increased by 1. Breaking weapon. Increased skill attack power increased by 20%. As you can see, the attribute added by the Ancient Will is exactly the breaking weapon. The so-called breaking weapon increased skill attack power by 20%. In other words, it increases the skill attribute attack power of the breaking weapon by about 10%. Then everyone will definitely be curious. Why does this weapon increase the breaking weapon attack power by 10%, but the one I just showed increased it by 20%? The answer is very simple. The key lies in the 9-piece set of Root Origin that I am wearing. While speaking, Chinemo displayed the set attributes of the 9-piece set of Root Origin in front of everyone. For the 9-piece set of Origin, the above attributes are meaningless to us. We mainly use one attribute in the 9-piece set. This attribute is the same as the attribute added by the Ancient Wish. It increases the skill attack power of the breaking weapon by 20%, which is 10% of the skill attack power. 10% of the Ancient Wish plus 10% of the root, if the two are added together, isn't that 20%? As Chinemo told all the secrets of his outfit change, the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room instantly became agitated. On the one hand, they were shocked that just a few pieces of equipment could increase the attack power so much at once. On the other hand, they really didn't expect. Ancient Wish is a level 65 pink weapon. A weapon that has been eliminated for a long time. Now it actually has such an important role. In an instant, the bullet screen in the live broadcast room seemed to explode. It began to refresh frantically. No way. No way. Does the Ancient Wish really have such an important attribute? If it is really so important, then what are the Ancient Wish I disassembled before? It's really fucked up. You disassembled it before, and we still have some time to meet now. I just disassembled it 2 days ago. I am so upset. If I remember correctly, the price of the Ancient Wish weapon seems to have dropped to hundreds of thousands of gold coins before. Now, can anyone tell me how much it has increased? Now it's not a question of how much it has increased, but in the future, the Ancient Wish in the auction house may be swept away by those black merchants. At that time, it will be difficult for us to buy it. I can only say that the price of the Ancient Wish in our area has doubled by 20 times. Now it has risen to tens of millions. I really can't imagine the future. Live broadcast reminder. The Restless Rhino gave the Anchor Rocket *3. P.S. Hammer, isn't the price rising too fast? Tens of millions for a weapon? I would rather not have this damage, and I won't buy it. Anyway, changing clothes doesn't mean much to me. Unspeakably gentle, and gave the Anchor Rocket *8. P.S. Brother, I can only say that you are still too young. It is meaningless for you to be stubborn now. The same thing has happened so many times. Didn't you regret it that time? For the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo did not participate. Because he knew clearly. If he said something now, it would not only not help. It might also have the opposite effect. Anyway, it is not long before the 86th version, and the update of the changing clothes system. Now he only needs to show all the awesomeness of these equipment and weapons. The rest is to wait for time to ferment. Wait for the changing clothes system to appear. Once the changing clothes system appears, it will not be a matter of whether the players want to change clothes or not. You will have to have a costume. Just like Sword Soul. If you don't have an Ancient Wish, do you still want to play in that kind of high-level group? It's just a daydream. Brothers, I just showed you the source of my damage. As for whether you want to do the same as me, it all depends on your mood. Next, while I have time, I will tell you in detail how we should create various costumes, and how to choose the most suitable costume for ourselves. I divide the costume of Sword Soul's Strike Breaking Weapon into 3 levels, namely Ordinary Costume, Well-Off Costume, and Graduation Costume. First, let's look at the Ordinary Outfit Change. There is only one requirement for Ordinary Outfit Change, That is, to make your own shattering weapon level reach level 20. Our shattering weapon skill is already level 10, plus the level 1 aura, level 1 pet, level 1 title, and level 1 fashion. If we count it all, we only need to get 6 more levels to reach the maximum level. For these 6 levels, you can choose the level 20 lightsaber Yenri. This weapon increases the shattering weapon by 2 levels, then the Sea God pants increase by 1 level, the Royal Secret Book with the Platinum badge increases by 2 levels, the high-tech ring increases by 1 level, and if you are lucky, you can get a pocket watch, which can also increase by 1 level. This is the ordinary outfit change. Then, there is the well-off outfit change. The so-called well-off outfit change is to keep other equipment unchanged, only change the weapon, and replace Yenri with the Ancient Will. Under the condition of maintaining the level 20 shattering weapon, the well-off outfit change will increase the skill attribute by 10% more than the ordinary outfit change. Finally, I will focus on the graduation outfit. You have all seen the equipment for the graduation outfit. The basic one is the 9-piece set of the Root Origin, plus the Ancient Will. The 4 basic parts can add 4 levels of slashing weapons, plus the level 1 of the Ancient Will, that is level 5, we are still 5 levels short. For these 5 levels, you can buy a Royal Secret Book with a Platinum badge of slashing weapons in the left slot, which can get 2 levels. At this time, our equipment bar is full. If you want to increase the skill level again, you need some special things. I roughly studied it. These special things include various skill gems, which can increase 1 level, and a Platinum badge for the Magic Stone in the right slot, which can also increase 1 level. If you have been lucky before and got a 3S pet, or a 2-level title for the anniversary celebration, then you can get to level 20 anyway. To sum up, this is what you need for all the outfits of Sword Soul. Do you understand? Chapter 422. A clear, easy to understand, and extremely detailed explanation. The audience in the live broadcast room was stunned. If it was in the past, after hearing this, it would probably take a long time for the audience to react. But now, after such a long period of training under Chin-Mo, the reaction ability of the audience in the live broadcast room can be said to have reached the extreme. They immediately went to the auction house. They began to look for and buy the equipment and weapons that Chin-Mo mentioned. After a purchase, everyone returned to the live broadcast room and started a crazy discussion. I'm really fucked up. Why are you guys fighting over it? Why are you fighting so fast? You guys can raise a rubbish Sunfire to millions? Yeah, I'm really fucked up. I thought that a level 20 obsolete weapon, like Sunfire, would cost at most 100,000 gold coins, but I didn't expect that it would cost 2 million now. Sunfire is still a relatively cheap weapon. If you look at the price of Ancient Wish, you will know what cruelty and unbelievable mean. Why do I feel that it's expensive to change the outfit of Sword Soul? An Ancient Wish has now risen to tens of millions, plus the Platinum Royal left slot and the Platinum badge. It's probably impossible to get it without hundreds of millions. Alas, there's nothing I can do. If it were any other profession, it might not have risen so much. After all, this is Sword Soul's equipment. Sword Soul is the profession with the most players in the current version. Live prompts. Smart Little Confused gives the Anchor Rocket *8. P.S. Big Brother, can we discuss something? If you find a business opportunity in the future, you can contact me. I will give you 100,000 yuan, and you sell the business opportunity to me first. How about that? Disposable cups give the Anchor Rocket *10. P.S. You are thinking of doing good things. The business opportunities found by the senior brother can earn hundreds of thousands, or even millions. You want it for 100,000 yuan. I will give you 500,000 yuan. The excited debate among the audience in the live broadcast room. Although Chin-Mo was already very happy in his heart, but on the surface, he still looked serious. He rejected the proposal of the audience in the live broadcast room with a righteous face. Brothers, you'd better calm down. If I want to treat these equipment and weapons as business opportunities, I can do it myself. Why tell others? The reason why I don't do these things is to let everyone use them and buy them. So I hope everyone will stop thinking about getting the news from me in advance, especially some business friends. I have to advise you that money can be made at any time, and you must not do anything for money. Just Chin-Mo's acting skills, like an Oscar winner. Anyone who sees it will think that he is making decisions for the people. He is thinking about the players in the whole server. Only the 2 Wangs on the side looked at Chin-Mo with complicated expressions. At this moment, they had only one thought in their hearts. That was to be thankful. Really so thankful. They were thankful that they knew Chin-Mo. They were thankful that they were good friends with Chin-Mo. Otherwise, they would definitely be like the audience in the live broadcast room now. They were all sold, but they were still counting money for others. Old Mo, are you sure you are the simple, kind-hearted, pure and innocent old Mo in my memory? Wang Lei said sadly. Brother Mo, I always feel that you have become a little different since a certain point in time. How did you do it? Wang Teng asked. When did it become different? Maybe it was when I had a dream. What dream? A very long dream, he replied meaningfully. Chen Mo then turned his attention back to the live broadcast room. Seeing that the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room had calmed down at this time, he thought for a while. Then he smiled and threw another heavy bomb to the audience in the live broadcast room. By the way, brothers, I saw that some people have been questioning the operation of 1 to 19 that I mentioned some time ago. Now, I can tell you clearly, I am not joking about this operation, but I really want to do it. As for how to do it, it won't be long before everyone can see it. Don't be shocked when the time comes. After speaking out his plan, Chen Mo didn't waste time. He immediately chose to close the live broadcast. Only the confused audience in the live broadcast room was left. It took a long time to react. Barrage. Oh my god, I'm so King direct. Oh my god, did I hear it wrong? How come the senior brother really answered this question directly? Can he really drag 19 people alone? Oh my god, it feels so King incredible. This kind of operation, I can only say that I don't know how to succeed in my wildest dreams. To be honest, if someone else said this, I might not believe it. I might have scolded him at the first time, but since it's the senior brother, then I really think about it. Is there any way to think about it? In all these years, when has the senior brother ever lied in the game or done something that he couldn't do? Since he said it, then I think it will definitely succeed. Success? How to succeed? What to succeed? Sword Soul? Although I am a Sword Soul player, I feel that the professional strength of Sword Soul is really not enough. Different from the vague words before. Because this time, there is the majesty of having just succeeded in dragging 18 people with 2 people. So what Chen Mo said was simply resounding. No matter who heard it, they had to choose to believe it. But what made them a little confused was, where did Chen Mo's confidence come from? What profession did Chen Mo use to be able to do such an extremely unbelievable thing as dragging 19 people with 1 person? Not only ordinary players were confused. Even the anchor bosses were confused to the extreme. They all came to the chat group against the big devil and started a crazy discussion. Narcissist, did you watch the live broadcast of the senior brother just now? The senior brother once again emphasized that he wanted to drag Anton with 19. Where did his confidence come from? Combination of handsome and handsome. I can't figure it out. I really can't figure it out. I feel that 2 to 18 should be the limit of Anton, because 2 to 18 can still have someone to share the pressure. If it's 1 to 19, then it really depends on only one person. Excellent judo. It might be the senior brother's Sword Soul. Didn't he just use his Sword Soul to successfully drag 18? Since he can successfully drag 18, maybe he can drag 19. Sword Soul. Impossible. In terms of the strength of the Sword Soul, I feel that 2 to 18 is already the limit. At least in the current version, it is impossible with the equipment of the senior brother. Susu baby. What profession is that? It can't be our Red Eye, right? To be honest, with the professional strength of our Red Eye, it is not realistic to drag one, and even 2 to 19 is very difficult. In the following period of time, the entire DNF was caught up in speculation about what exactly Chen Mo's 1 to 19 profession was. For this situation, Chen Mo did not pay too much attention. All his attention was on hoarding and selling goods. After the efforts of him, Wang Lei and Wang Teng, the various equipment used by the schools he showed earlier, basically, they were sold out. If these weapons and equipment are calculated, they have earned at least tens of millions of RMB. After selling these things, they started selling Sword Soul costumes and sealed platinum treasure chests. That's it. In a happy and busy life, Chen Mo finally waited for the version update announcement he had been thinking about. Level 86 full level expansion, Shadow Dancer Silent City is open simultaneously, the moment he saw the name of the announcement. Chen Mo immediately clicked on the announcement, excitedly to check it out. Because it is an update of the level cap version. So this version has a full 8 updates. The first content is nothing else. It is the focus of this version, the level cap. After the new version is updated, the player's level cap will change from level 85 to level 86. The new level corresponds to the new copy. The new copy comes from the Silent City area. There are a total of 6 new maps in the Silent City area. They are the Inverted Lookout, Luke's Concentrator, Iron Arm, Energy Furnace, Light Ball, and King's Library. Silent City? If I remember correctly, after this version is updated, the data chip seems to be only used to complete tasks and has no other functions. If that's the case, doesn't that mean this will be a perfect business opportunity? Others don't know. How could Chinemo not know? According to his memory, the data chip material was only priced at about 1,000 gold coins at the beginning, and not many people wanted it. But when the loot group was updated later, the data chip became the ticket to the loot group. Its price soared dozens of times, directly rising to tens of thousands of gold coins each. One data chip makes 10,000 gold coins. What about 100? What about 10,000? The profit calculated in this way. Even if Chinemo is already a rich man, I couldn't help but tremble when I thought about the future. You can't make enough money. You can't make enough money at all. There are so many business opportunities that they are just one after another. After finishing one, there will be a new one. Isn't it too easy to make money? After a burst of excitement, Chinemo looked at the second update content. The second update content of this version is about the 7th anniversary celebration. Compared with the anniversary celebrations of previous years, this year's anniversary celebration can be said to have greatly improved the benefits again. First of all, there are online gifts. As long as the player is online at 4 o'clock on June 20th, then you can get the online gift package at the hour. The gift package includes a gift box that directly upgrades to level 70. 6,000 tokens. Powerful amplification books. Strengthening gift box. Advanced dress exchange coupons. 7th anniversary weapon dress gift box. And so on. The second is the cumulative online gifts. From 1 o'clock to 5 o'clock. After a certain amount of time online, you can get the corresponding gift package. The first stage is the assistance of 70 Remy. The second stage is the 7th anniversary necklace. The third stage is 1,000 tokens. The fourth stage is 268 Abyss tickets. The fifth stage is the 2015 Grand Carnival Pet Gift Box. The sixth stage is the 2015 Grand Carnival Title Gift Box. Apart from the rewards of the first stage, the rewards of the other stages are more important than each other. Then, there are the cumulative days of gifts. From June 18th to July 16th. As long as the player accumulates 120 minutes online every day, he can accumulate 1 day of online, depending on the accumulated number of days online. You can also get different rewards. If the player can accumulate 20 days, he can get an epic crossover stone. You can cross over epic weapons and equipment below level 80 for free. Finally, there is the epic event for all people to brush the map. As long as the player brushes the corresponding level dungeon during the event, he can get the 7th anniversary coin. The 7th anniversary coins can be exchanged for various rewards. For example, the 7th anniversary costume. For example, the pet name change card. For example, the epic weapon pocket can. For example, the 7th anniversary gold bracelet, etc. The planner is quite conscientious. With this wave of activities and the Antun raid, DNF will completely reach its peak next, right? After watching the second activity, Chinemo turned his attention to the third activity of this version. The content of the third activity is the update of the mall box reward. After the new version is updated, the urn will be renamed the Tingyun Horse Gift Box. 2 props are added to the gift box for a limited time. They are the GTN Fantasy Wings with white wings, and the Hot Summer Love Orb that can increase the skill level from 1 to 30 levels, and can enchant waist shoes. Seeing the content of this activity, Chinemo was a little suspicious. Did the planner also watch his live broadcast? Did he also see what the current players need? Why did he just put pressure on the audience in the live broadcast room? Let the audience in the live broadcast room feel that they need skill level beats. As a result, the planner directly updated this thing. It's interesting, worthy of being Spike. He is really good at making money. This box will definitely sell out this time, he said to himself with some emotion. Then Chinemo looked at the next update content. The fourth update content of this version is the update of the new profession. The new profession comes from the Night Messenger system. The name is Shadow Dancer. In addition to this content, the other several updates are also for the Shadow Warrior profession. For this kind of profession that is destined to be garbage. Destined to have no meaning. Destined to be impossible to stir up waves. Chinemo naturally has no interest. He just looked at it casually for a while. He then turned his attention to the equipment revision that he cared about and expected the most. After the new version was updated, many epics in the game will be changed. Among them, the Ghost Suit, Deep Sea Suit and other level 80 suits that have always been disliked and always considered to be garbage have increased significantly. Especially the attributes of the ghost suit. It has even reached the point of defying the heavens. Looking at the attributes that are exactly the same as the ghost in his memory, Shinmo's mood became more excited. He knew that his chance to be super god, defying the heavens, and shocking the entire server had finally come. What he had to do next was very simple. That was to quickly build the equipment on his body. Then start the repair directly. Chapter 423. After reading what he wanted to read, Shinmo quickly looked at the remaining updates of this version. For example, the new Sky Suit update. The new Sky Suit is called the Powerful World Suit. The official description of this set of fashion is 8 words. Low-key luxury, noble and majestic. It is similar to the previous money-making things. This time, the planner wanted to stimulate players to synthesize the sky. He directly strengthened the attributes of the Sky Suit. The 4 dimensions of the Sky Suit itself only increased by 35 points. Now after the revision, it has directly increased to 60 points. The upper limit of blood and mana has increased from 220 points to 300 points. The 3 speeds have increased from 3% to 4%. The mana recovery per minute has increased from 30 points to 60 points. There are also attributes such as hit rate, upper limit of inventory attachment, and town movement speed that have been comprehensively improved. Fortunately, Spike still has some conscience. It is not disgusting yet. This update is for all Sky Suits. It's not just the new Sky that has enhanced properties. TSK, it seems that the synthesis of the Sky is going to be popular these days. Should I get a wave of Sky sets? Anyway, there are still many Sky gift boxes in my warehouse that can be copied. While thinking, he looked at the last update. The last update is the update of the games surrounding Mall. There is only one key in this content. That is to sell the Kremper doll. The doll looks like Krent holding a sword and riding the Sky Overlord Pre-Isis. It looks very abstract. If it is placed on the street stall, I guess no one will want it even for $5. But in a game, the planner wants to sell it for 288 yuan. Of course, the planner is definitely not a fool. He can only use sentiment to make players pay. This time, the planner directly opened the source of all evil in the next 10 years of DNF. Buy peripherals and get a pet. The pet given has no combat attributes. But there is one thing. It can increase the success rate of the player's enhancement and reduce the cost of the player's enhancement. Just wear it. Damn, I didn't expect that so many abominable things were done by Spike. This is really a crime that deserves death. He couldn't help but say something foul. Then, Shinmo was ready to start the live broadcast and show his plan to the audience in the live broadcast room. But at this time, his mobile phone suddenly rang. Looking at Chen Xiaojia's name on the caller ID, Shinmo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. He knew that his wait would soon usher in the result. He knew that he was about to succeed. Take a deep breath and calm down. Shinmo then chose to answer the phone. Hello, Boss Chen. Why did you think of calling me today? Compared to the previous greetings, Chen Xiaojia today was obviously a little anxious. He directly stated the purpose of this trip. Brother Chen, it has been almost half a year. I wonder what you think. The offer of 80 million a year is really high enough. If you delay like this, won't you lose more? Ha ha ha, Boss Chen, you really forget things easily. I remember that I have said more than once that I am not short of money. I just want what I want. If I can't get what I want, I am willing to wait, Shinmo said with a faint smile. Ah. After a moment of silence, Chen Xiaojia said helplessly, how about this, 85 million a year, I add another 5 million, can we sign the contract now? Sorry, Boss Chen, this price has already been offered by the boss of Longhu a few days ago. I tell you another piece of news. The boss of Quanon Live has already offered the price to 90 million. I feel it should be settled soon. The 2 live broadcast platforms mentioned by Shinmo. They are both live broadcast platforms that have only recently emerged. Because these platforms have capital added, each of them is rich and powerful. So their impact on the old live broadcast platforms can be said to be very large. Among them, the one that was hit the hardest was Chen Xiaojia's Shark Live. In recent times, all the anchors of Shark Live have been poached by the 2 new platforms at high prices. The current Shark Live. If there is no temporary worker like Shinmo, there may be no top players. Sure enough, after listening to the 2 platforms mentioned by Shinmo, Chen Xiaojia couldn't stand it anymore. His tone was no longer as arrogant as before. He no longer cared about it. In an instant, his tone even became a little humble. Brother Chen, don't be anxious, don't rush to make a decision. This kind of thing must be considered and compared a lot. If they can afford it, we can afford it too. Okay, Brother Chun, let's not waste time anymore, and don't be pretentious anymore. Just tell me your final idea. If I can accept it, then we can just settle this matter. How about it? After getting the answer he wanted, Chin-mo naturally stopped wasting time. He said what he was thinking in a deep voice. 100 million. 100 million a year, 3 years. His. Even though Chen Xiaojie was prepared, he was shocked when he heard the number Chin-mo said. 100 million RMB? This is a 9-digit number. It is already comparable to the income of many companies and factories for several years. And now this money has to be paid to Chin-mo as a signing fee. This really hurts him to the extreme. But there is no way, although he is in pain, he dare not say a word. Because he knows clearly that his live broadcast platform now completely relies on Chin-mo. Chin-mo is now his only pillar that he can rely on. If Chin-mo is poached by those new platforms again, then their Shark Live will not be far from bankruptcy. After thinking for a while, Chen Xiaojie's rationality still prevailed over his sensibility. Even if he was unwilling, no matter how painful it was, he could only grit his teeth and agree. Okay. Since you, Brother Chun, have said so, I won't say any more nonsense. I will do as you said. I will draft the contract now and send it to you later. Mr. Chun, you have to think about it. This is a 3-year contract. If you sign it, it will be difficult to regret it. Chin-mo deliberately reminded him. What's there to regret? Brother, you are worth the price. I am willing to pay for it. Ha, that's good. I wish us a happy cooperation in the future. Happy cooperation. The conversation ended. Chin-mo's expression instantly relaxed a lot. 100 million a year. 3 years is 300 million. Wait until 3 years later. That is 2018. By then, DNF will just be at its peak. Then sign another 3-year contract. Take another bigger wave. Then he will have to run away quickly. He doesn't want to be locked in an iron cage with voice packs, Lon Linhan, and the like. The live broadcast issue is finally resolved. The next step is to hold a new contract opening ceremony for the signing of the new contract. While thinking, Chin-mo clicked to start the live broadcast. As usual. Because I have been looking forward to Chin-mo performing what he called the 1-19 person against the sky operation. So as long as Chin-mo starts broadcasting, there will be countless viewers pouring into the live broadcast room. 100,000. 200,000. 1.5 million. In the blink of an eye, the number of viewers in Chin-mo's live broadcast room reached more than 2 million. Barrage, gifts refreshed crazily. Here, a beautiful day starts with seeing Senior Brother, do you have any new technology to show today? Yes, Senior Brother, my roommate only had one wish before he died, that is to see you successfully defeat Anchuan with 19, are you going to show it today? Show it. If Senior Brother wanted to show it, he would have done it long ago. Since he didn't say he wanted to show it, it must be that he is not ready yet. Compared to 19, I still want to know what Senior Brother thinks of the new version. Why do I feel that this version is a bit castrated? Shouldn't it be a 90 version? Indeed, DNF has always been increasing by 10 levels in 5 levels. Why did it increase by 1 level this time? I don't know how to do it anymore. Live prompt. Kitty Meow 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 gives the anchor rocket *8. P.S. Big Brother, do you have any way to make it easier to combine the sky? I really want to combine the sky, but I am not confident about my luck. Mythical Daluo gives the anchor rocket *9. P.S. Big Brother, can you reveal what profession you are going to use when you drag 19? I think it is Sword Soul, but my friend said it is Red Eye. We made a bet and bet on a night. Looking at the heated comments and discussions in the live broadcast room, Chin-mo's face rarely showed a satisfied smile. This is the confidence he dared to negotiate with Chen Xiaojie. This is why he dared to ask for 100 million renminbi. If there were no such audiences, I am afraid he would still be just a small role. Ahem, brothers, don't get excited. As for the questions that everyone is curious about and confused about, I can tell you clearly today that I will solve them all for you. First of all, let me tell you the question that everyone is most concerned about. What profession should I use when I'm playing against 19 people? You may not believe it, but the profession I use when I'm playing against 19 people is the female fighting judo profession. There is nothing unexpected. For so many years, the female judo profession has been in the players' minds. Not to mention the sewer. It can even be considered buried. For this profession, they don't even meet one in a month. In their opinion, this profession is already rubbish. It has no value anymore. But what they never expected was that, at this time, Chinemo actually said that he would use this profession to fight in ton. And it was the most amazing, unprecedented 1-on-19 in ton. Just like that. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Because they really didn't expect Chinemo to say that he would use female judo to fight 19 and ton. So the audience in the live broadcast room was stunned for a long time. Then they reacted. Emotions burst out instantly. Oh my god, I'm just saying this, did I hear it wrong? Or did the senior brother say it wrong? Isn't the female judo profession the king of the sewer? You're not talking about male judo, right? Hammer male judo. If you have played these two professions, you will know that the strength and mechanism of male judo are not as good as female judo. Whether it is male judo or female judo, in my opinion, they are all garbage. For such professions, I feel that I will not let them join my assault team. Indeed, I feel so too. I originally thought that even if the senior brother did not use a phantom god, it should be a first-line profession. I didn't expect that he actually used a sewer. You are just pure jealousy. We female judo finally saw the hope of rising. Don't complain here, senior brother, I believe you. Live prompt. The donkey flew to the sky and gave the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Finally, I have waited for this day. I once thought that our eye of the storm would never rise. Now it seems that we may not only rise, but also go against the sky. Storm Queen Xiaozu gave the anchor rocket *8. P.S. How should I put it? Although I am also very happy that the profession mentioned by the senior brother is our female judo, why do I feel that it is a little unlikely? How can he do these operations? For the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chinemo did not respond in a hurry. He just talked about other issues on his own. After answering my first question, I will now tell you the answer to the second question. The second question you asked just now is there any way to happily synthesize the sky, to create the sky without being stabbed? If you use normal means, it is definitely unlikely, but fortunately, I have always had a plan in my mind, that is, to buy the sky. If you don't want to face the dilemma of merging the sky yourself, you can contact me later, and I will log into your account during the live broadcast to start synthesizing the sky. You only need to pay the money at the beginning, and no matter how much money I spend later, I will synthesize a set of skies for you. Of course, if I make a little money, please don't feel bad, after all, this kind of thing also consumes my luck. After a bunch of fancy words, to talk about the operation of merging the sky, Chinemo then talked about the last question that the audience was curious about. As for my opinion on the new version, I think the planner is quite sensible and understands everyone. He knows what everyone needs, so he makes it for everyone. Although some of these things may cost money, it is at least a solution, which is better than nothing. I believe that the launch of the new version will definitely make our game more prosperous. Okay, this is my answer to all the questions. Next, I will show you what my female judo equipment is like. Chapter 424. Seeing that the emotions of the people present had been aroused, then Chinemo would definitely not waste time anymore. He began to show his equipment one by one. Go suit on the left. Anton left slot. Ancient Eastern stick on the right. Source support Maka bracelet. Soul Hunter necklace. Big critical hit ring. Dark attribute stone. Audience, ? After watching the equipment displayed by Chinemo, the audience in the live broadcast room, who already felt a little incredible, just stood there in a daze. What the hell is this? Just this set of equipment? Let's not talk about the amplification and enhancement level. Just talk about the equipment matching. It doesn't look like the equipment that can drag 19 at a time. Oh my god, are you sure you want to wear this set of equipment to fight 19 and tons? Why do I feel it's a little unrealistic? What's the strength of this set of equipment? This set of equipment is strong because it was forced out of the assault team. Logically speaking, shouldn't the female judoka wear level 85 equipment? Why did the senior brother wear a set of level 80 ghosts? Not only the equipment on the left, but also the equipment on the right is not good. If you want to talk about strength, the most powerful jewelry at present must be the ice and snow set. If there is no ice and snow set, the refined set will also be fine. Why did the senior brother put on a random set? You don't understand this, right? Didn't you see that the senior brother's equipment is basically not built? If I'm not mistaken, he will definitely strengthen this set of equipment to more than 13 next. 13? To be honest, even if this set of equipment has reached 13, I still feel that it is not good enough. The female judoka is rubbish, and with a set of rubbish equipment, it is simply not strong at all. Live broadcast reminder. Crazy Pigman gives the anchor rocket *2. P.S. Big brother, are you sure you are not kidding? Are you sure you want to use this equipment to drag 19 anchuans? To be honest, I feel that it is difficult to drag 4 anchuans with this equipment. Sadness against the current gives the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Alas, I can only say that this is only Big Brother. If someone else showed me such equipment and said that they wanted to drag 19 anchuans, I would have cursed. Regarding the doubts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo not only did not feel uncomfortable. On the contrary, he became happier. Because he knew clearly. Now the less people believe it, the more they think it is impossible. Then, when he completes it later, everyone will be more shocked. The more they will be in awe. Ahem, brothers, don't get excited. I can tell you clearly that I didn't bring the wrong equipment. I just planned to use this set of equipment to carry out the 1-19 operation. Of course, before the 1-19 operation, I definitely need to build my equipment. Next, I will use the amplification scroll to amplify my equipment. First, amplify them to 12 to see if it will work. If it doesn't work, then amplify to a higher amplification level. While talking, Chen Mo opened the auction house. Click to search for 12 diamond amplification scrolls. Originally, according to Chen Mo's idea, he wanted to show the audience in the live broadcast room the price of 12 diamond amplification scrolls. Improve the senses. But what he didn't expect was, when he clicked the search button, the auction house didn't even show Brother Yi's 12 diamond enhancement. What the hell? Seeing this scene, Chen Mo was stunned at first. Then, as if he had thought of something, he quickly searched for 12 enhancement scrolls of other levels. Jade, Platinum, Gold. Although there are 12 enhancement scrolls of the remaining levels, the price of each one has increased a lot. The most has even doubled. After looking at the prices of all the enhancement scrolls, Chen Mo, even though he was prepared, couldn't help but swear. These black merchants are cheating me. They don't think that they control the 12 scrolls in the entire area, so they can use this to force me to buy their high-priced products obediently, right? Just when Chen Yi was smearing honey on his little mouth, the barrage in the live broadcast room began to refresh frantically. What the hell? What the hell? Why is the price of the scrolls in the auction house a little bit wrong? I remember that the price of these scrolls should not be so high. Of course it's not that high. Normally, the price of these scrolls is only half of the current price. Now the price of these scrolls has doubled. Good fellow, if that's the case, doesn't it mean that someone is doing business with the senior brother? Is it because they know that the senior brother is going to use the scrolls for amplification, so they want to trick the senior brother? Ha ha, that's right. What did the senior brother say? Do you want a 12 diamond amplification scroll? As long as you ask, I will mail it to you immediately. It only costs 6,000 yuan per scroll. You are too ruthless. Just because the senior brother is so good to us, you want 6,000 yuan. Doesn't it hurt your heart? Senior brother, don't pay attention to them. Just come to me. I only sell it for 5,800. Live prompt. My heart wants to cry for you. Give the anchor rocket *10. P.S. I am really screwed. You black merchants cheat us, and you even cheat the senior brother. Do you still have conscience? Do you love me? Give the anchor rocket *6. P.S. Senior brother, in order to thank you for helping me for so long, I have a few bronze enhancements here, all for you. Looking at the arrogant and pretentious faces of the black merchants in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo couldn't help but show a strange smile on his face. To be honest, in the current situation, if he were an ordinary person, even if he was a big boss like Su Baby in the future, I guess he would only be in vain. After all, his words have been spoken. For the sake of his image, he had to grit his teeth and accept it. Fortunately, he was not an ordinary player. He was a time traveler with a system. Want to cheat him out of his money? Grandma. Brothers, you may not know much about my luck. I have a nickname that is unknown to the public, called the Black Iron Emperor. The origin of this nickname is very simple. When I use the test paper, I don't like to use the test paper with a high success rate, because in my opinion, there is no difference between 90% and 1%. I like to use the black iron test paper, and my success rate with the black iron test paper is very high, so I am called the Black Iron Emperor. After a bunch of fancy words shocked the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo didn't waste time. He opened the auction house directly. He bought 10 black iron equipment amplification scrolls with 12 more. Compared with other scrolls, with rare quantity and easy price control. With a huge number of black iron equipment amplification scrolls. Naturally, it is impossible to be controlled by black merchants. In the end, Chen Mo only spent 20 million to buy what he needed. After buying it, he decisively used it on the first ghost equipment. Tip: amplification plus 12 ghost phantom robe failed. Shaking his head expressionlessly, Chinemo immediately used the second black iron amplification. Tip: amplification plus 12 ghost phantom robe failed. Then, the third one. The fourth one. In a blink of an eye, Chinemo used 6 black iron amplifications. But the embarrassing thing is, after these 6 scrolls, none of them succeeded. Seeing this situation, the audience in the live broadcast room was amused at the time. That's it, they thought Chinemo was talking in a fancy way. How powerful is he? Unexpectedly, it turned out to be like this. None of the 6 scrolls succeeded. What's the difference between this and their luck? Thinking of this, the audience in the live broadcast room said barrages to express their inner thoughts. Ha, what do you mean, big brother? Is your head buzzing now? These 10 black iron amplification scrolls, in my opinion, should be wasted. It must be wasted. Since this black iron amplification scroll came out, I don't know how many times I have used it, and not once has it succeeded. 10 black iron amplifications can buy 1 bronze amplification. If it were me, I would definitely go for bronze amplification. After all, that's a 5% chance, much better than 1%. I don't know what you are expecting. Haven't you seen the item introduction of the black iron amplification scroll? The success rate is 1%, that is, under ideal conditions. 100 scrolls can make 1. Okay, big brother, don't struggle anymore. You can't succeed in amplification like this. I sell it to you at a lower price. How about 5,000 per scroll? Live prompt. Dreamlike Dreamland gives the Anchor Rockets *4. P.S. To be honest, big brother, you are completely wasting your efforts and money. It's better to spend so much money on a mat with a high success rate. Miracle Existence gives the Anchor Rockets *6. P.S. I can only say that I thought so some time ago. I also wanted to try my best with black iron to turn a bicycle into a motorcycle. As a result, I spent 100 million gold coins and didn't succeed at all. Seeing that the live broadcast room has already had some rhythm at this time, Wang Lei, who was the property manager, immediately asked, Oldemo, do you want me to control the pace for you, and then go buy some diamond enhancements? I get to know some merchants, and they won't dare to ask me for a high price. No, why are you in such a hurry? Don't I still have 4 black iron enhancements in my hand? Chinemo said with a smile. The second king? ? Looking at Chinmo's expression, that didn't seem to be joking. Wang Lei and Wang Tung were stunned at the time. What the hell is going on? How can it be a big shot like Chinemo? Do you also look down on the situation? As for the current situation, in theory, if 10 DNF players see it, they can also see clearly that it is over. There is no possibility of follow-up. But Chinemo still insists. He is still full of hope. Isn't this too wrong? Oldemo, are you sure these 4 scrolls can still succeed? Wang Lei asked with a complicated expression. Hey, who can say for sure? Maybe the ones before me are just foreshadowing. Maybe I will be lucky soon. Maybe I will kill next. After a meaningful foreshadowing, Chinemo was too lazy to say more nonsense. He directly chose to copy the 12 diamond amplification scrolls to the black iron scrolls. Click amplification. The next second. Tip: amplification plus 12 ghost phantom robes is successful. A sudden scene directly paused the barrage in the live broadcast room that was still refreshing frantically. Everyone was shocked by the scene before their eyes. Successful? You know, Chinemo only used 7 black iron amplification scrolls at this time. The total is only about 14 million. 14 million for a piece of equipment with a 12-level amplification. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked, I didn't know what to say at all. Chinemo had already used the black iron amplification scroll on his second piece of equipment. Tip: amplification plus 12 ghost phantom pants was successful. The whole audience was in an uproar. Originally, the audience in the live broadcast room thought that Chinemo could make 7 pieces of equipment into 1. Their luck was already incredible. But what they never dreamed of was that there was something even more incredible waiting for them. Chinemo actually gave them a wave of 2 consecutive black irons. 8 black iron amplification scrolls in total. Successfully obtained 2 level 12 equipment. On average, each piece only cost 8 million. This is really outrageous. It's outrageous to the extreme. The barrage exploded instantly. Fuck. Why do I feel like my faith has collapsed? Is this still DNF? Is this still the iron amplification scroll that I thought was nothing? It's just unbelievable. 8 iron amplifications directly successfully amplify 2 equipment. Those who know it's iron amplification, and those who don't know it think it's diamond. The key is that the 2 iron amplifications of Senior Brother were successful in succession. The iron and diamond amplifications were 2 consecutive successes. I don't think I dared to dream like this in my craziest dreams. Invincible, really invincible. It seems that Senior Brother's title of being the Iron Emperor is really correct. This success rate is really awesome. Ha ha ha, where are those merchants? Where are those black merchants? Didn't they shout more happily than one another just now? Didn't they want to cheat Senior Brother's money? Why aren't they whining now? Live prompts. Cuttlefish is not an octopus. Give the anchor rocket asterisk 10. P.S. What novel hero? The operation of the Senior Brother is really cool to watch. He slapped the face of those who wanted to cheat him. It was really cool. Disposable mask gives the anchor rocket asterisk 5. P.S. What I am curious about now is whether the Senior Brother will continue to succeed next. If he continues to be so successful, my faith will collapse. Knowing that this is a great time to show off. Chenemo naturally couldn't say a word of nonsense. After he successfully amplified the 2nd equipment, immediately set his sights on the 3rd equipment. Open the system. Copy. Copy completed. Click to use. The next second. Tip. Amplification plus 12 Ghost Phantom Shoulder Armor is successful. Chapter 425. If the previous 2 consecutive successes were within the acceptable range of the audience in the live broadcast room, then the current 3 consecutive successes completely destroyed the faith of the audience in the live broadcast room. You know, this is a black iron amplification scroll. According to the description, there is only a 1% success rate. It is normal to succeed once in 100 times. As a result, Chinemo has now succeeded 3 times in a row. If they hadn't seen this kind of luck with their own eyes, they would probably not believe it even if they were beaten to death. Barrage. Oh my god, I'm so fucking crazy. Am I crazy? Or is this world crazy? Why is the success rate of the black iron amplification scroll so high? Yeah, I was so dumbfounded. I thought that the Senior Brother would be wiped out with all 10, but he actually succeeded with 3 in a row. The key is that this is a 12-level black iron amplification. 1 success is equivalent to saving 5,000 yuan, and 3 directly saves 15,000 yuan. It's really outrageous. What kind of cool protagonist? If we were facing the hoarding of goods by black merchants, we would probably have no choice but to accept it, but the Senior Brother not only did not accept it, but on the contrary, he directly slapped us in the face. Too awesome, really too awesome. Senior Brother, your luck is not going to be against the sky today, right? You won't continue to succeed, right? If so, I'm really numb. Live prompts. Fantasy Dahua gives the Anchor 8 rockets as a gift. P.S. It's really frustrating to compare with others. We always fail when using Platinum and Emerald, but the Senior Brother directly succeeded in 3 consecutive black irons. It's just like a dream. Eat only coriander buns and get the Anchor 10 rockets. P.S. Dreaming? What a fucking dream. I can only say that even in my craziest dream, I dare not dream that I can get 3 consecutive black irons. This is really incredible. For the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo didn't pay much attention at this time. He still has a black iron enhancement in his hand. He wants to teach everyone present a lesson. Let them know what cruelty is. What is ruthless? System, I want to copy the 12 diamond equipment enhancement scroll to the 12 black iron equipment enhancement scroll in my backpack. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. The copy was successfully completed. Chinemo was too lazy to do anything fancy. He used it directly on the next ghost equipment. Tip, failed to add 12 ghost phantom belt. Audience, question mark. Chinemo, question mark. Looking at the enhancement result this time, everyone present was stunned. Then the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Finally failed. They thought Chinemo was going to go completely against the sky. It was going to be completely outrageous. He was going to get 4 consecutive black irons. Fortunately, he failed this time. Unlike the audience in the live broadcast room, who were relieved, Xu Chong was different. At this time, Chin Mo's expression seemed a little uncomfortable and depressed. Others didn't know. How could he, the person involved, not know? On the surface, it seemed that he was using 12 black irons. It was normal to fail. But in fact, he was using 12 diamonds copy from the system. 12 diamonds can fail. Is there any justice in this world? Lao Ma, you are really too outrageous. I can fail? Do you still have any shame? Because it was really depressing. So Chen Mo's voice of complaint was inevitably a little louder. After hearing his foul language, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but send bullet screens to express their inner thoughts. That's enough, senior brother, your luck is so amazing that you got 3 red 12s out of 10 black irons. This is probably a Guinness World Record. Yes, I used 100 black irons before, but none of them worked. Senior brother, you got 3 out of 10. You are simply invincible. Hey, this is the first time I feel that Lao Ma was scolded unfairly. He just made senior brother's black iron paper fail, but he was scolded. Ha ha, it does feel unfair. After all, he made senior brother get 3 black irons before, but he was scolded for not succeeding with 1. If I were Lao Ma, I would definitely take revenge on senior brother. Senior brother, you should be more careful. You can offend anyone else in this game, but you dare to offend Lao Ma? I think you should have no hope of continuing to succeed. Live prompts. Qifeng toilet paper gives the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Bold prediction, now Lao Ma has known the disrespect of the senior brother. Next, let alone the black iron paper, the diamond paper may fail for the senior brother. Sad love words give the anchor rocket *10. P.S. It's time to fail, the senior brother has 3 black irons out of 10, if he continues to succeed like this, I feel my worldview will collapse. Although Chen Mo was a little depressed. But as a time traveler who had experienced 3 consecutive failures in diamond enhancement, his mentality was not affected at all. Seeing that the audience in the live broadcast room were gloating at this time, he immediately spoke. Ahem, brothers, you are right, I should be satisfied if 10 pieces become 3 pieces. From this point of view, the success rate of black iron enhancement is actually quite high. In this case, let's try it again. I still have 8 pieces of equipment that have not been successfully enhanced to 12. According to 10 pieces become 3 pieces, it should be possible to successfully enhance all of them with 30 black iron pieces. Of course, considering some uncertain factors, I'd better be safe and buy 50 pieces. How many pieces of equipment do you think I can successfully enhance with 50 pieces? In order to mobilize the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo immediately clicked the guessing button in the live broadcast room. Guessing content. 50 pieces of 12 iron amplification. How many pieces of equipment can be amplified to 12? Guessing options. 1, 2, 2, 3 to 5, 3, 5 to 7, 4, 8 all successful. There was nothing unexpected. Guessing is a way of playing. No matter when, it is full of attraction. Just like now. Chen Mo just opened the guessing here. The audience in the live broadcast room immediately began to participate enthusiastically. In a short while, billions of fish balls were bet on the first 2 options of the guessing. As for the 3rd and 4th options, the 3rd option is okay. Some people still bet on it. But the 4th option is almost 0. Seeing this scene, Chen Mo thought for a moment, then smiled and said, It seems that no one believes that I can directly increase 8 pieces of equipment with 50 black irons. Since no one believes it, then I will believe it myself. Just think of it as me giving everyone benefits. No one bets, I will bet on the 4th option. I will go all in. While speaking, Chen Mo directly bet all the billions of fish balls on the account on the 4th option. Because no one has ever bet on the 4th option. So when Chen Mo bet on it, it happened to be when the odds were the highest. Looking at the odds of 8 to 1, Chen Mo only felt a sense of comfort. It's great, this kind of knowing the result in advance. Knowing that you will definitely succeed. And pretending to be righteous. It's really great, compared with Chen Mo's overall comfort. The audience in the live broadcast room, who didn't know what was going on, were shocked. Barrage. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Why did senior brother go all in for no apparent reason? This scared me to death. I thought senior brother was just joking with us, but he actually went all in. You dare to go all in? Isn't this the same as throwing fish balls into the water? These are billions of fish balls. Is it really like senior brother said, giving us benefits? I don't even support the wall, but senior brother's courage. If it were me, I would have to think for a long time, not to mention the 4th option, even if I were the 3rd option. Hey, you guys are a bit ungrateful. The senior brother said he would give us benefits. This fish ball is like giving it to us for free. If you don't want it, I'm going to go all in. Live prompt. A pair of black sneakers will be given to the anchor rocket *5. P.S. Ha ha ha, thank you, senior brother, thank you so much. I originally thought that the ratio of the first option was a bit low and not worth it. Now the ratio has been raised by you. I can make a new rush. Infatuated but not absolute will give the anchor rocket *8. P.S. That's right, now everyone follow me. Let's go all in directly. The first option will definitely win. How much you bet now? How much you will lose at that time? Accompanied by the excited discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Chin-mo has successfully purchased 50 black iron amplification scrolls. After everything is prepared, the next step is to use it. As an adult, as a person with rich experience, Chin-mo naturally can't make another wave of 10 into 3 operations. His plan is very simple. That is to lay out a few pieces to become one. Lay out a few pieces to become one. Keep the audience in the live broadcast room on edge. Let them be unable to stop. To be in ecstasy. Ahem, brothers, have you finished betting? I wait for 1 more minute. After 1 minute, I close the market, and then there will be no more bets. Stimulated by Chin-mo. The first 2 options, which were stagnant at first. Immediately, they began to rise wildly again. After 1 minute, each option rose by hundreds of millions of fish balls. 1 minute is up. Let's not talk too much now. Let's start straight away. After saying that, Chin-mo decisively used the black iron amplification scroll on the Ghost Phantom Belt. Tip: failed to add 12 Ghost Phantom Belt. Without any hesitation, Chin-mo immediately used the second black iron amplification scroll. Then, the third, the fourth. In a short while, Chin-mo used 6 black iron amplification scrolls. There were no surprises, because Chin-mo did not use the system blessing. So all 6 black iron amplification scrolls ended in failure. Looking at the results of the scrolls, originally, I was a little worried. I was also afraid that Chin-mo's luck would explode again. The audience in the live broadcast room, who succeeded 1 or 2 at once, instantly breathed a sigh of relief. As for the current situation, it is obvious that Chin-mo's luck has disappeared without a trace. 7 black iron amplification scrolls failed in a row. What else is there to worry about? Thinking that I will soon receive a wave of fish balls, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but start sending bullet comments to discuss. It feels good, it really feels good this time. I always failed with the senior brother before, and I was always liquidated here. This time, it seems that I will finally make a fortune. Yes, that's right, brother. This is the result I want. This feeling, this probability, keep failing. Although I am a die-hard fan of the senior brother, but since I have already bet on the first option, I can only make a decision that goes against my ancestors. The senior brother has lost consecutively. I can only say that the senior brother really thinks too much. His luck just exploded that time, and he thought he was invincible. Is his head buzzing now? Woo. I don't know if the senior brother is feeling bad or not. I can only say that I am feeling bad now. I was so excited just now that I followed the senior brother to bet. Live prompt. Super Sponge Giant gives the anchor rocket *10. P.S. Senior brother, don't struggle, hurry up and settle. I can't wait to get the fish balls and reward Sister Suwon. Collapse from childhood collapse gives the anchor rocket *4. P.S. Senior brother, don't cry, stand up and play. Although I know that more than 1 billion fish balls are nothing to you, but you should also feel the feeling of failure now, right? For the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin-mo almost laughed out loud. Question him? Question him is good. The more people question him, then when he succeeds, the more people will be slapped in the face. While thinking, Chin-mo took the opportunity to copy a 12-diamond amplification card into the game. Copy successfully. Click to amplify. The next second. Tip: the amplification plus 12 Ghost Phantom Belt was successful. Audience. Hiss. The whole audience was in an uproar. The live broadcast room barrage, which was still refreshing frantically, and the rhythm was extremely lively. It suddenly entered a static state. Everyone was shocked by the scene in front of him. Success? Success again? Although Chin-mo used 7 scrolls to succeed this time. But that was a 12-point black iron amplification after all. Only a 1% success rate. Others may not succeed even if they use 100 scrolls. And Chin-mo now used 16 scrolls and succeeded in 4. A full 1/4 success rate. This is simply against the sky, just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked and didn't know what to say. When the shock brain was buzzing, Chin-mo had already started a new round of amplification. 1 black iron amplification. 2 black iron amplifications. After using 4 black iron amplifications, Chen Mo decisively started the familiar operation. Start system copy. Copy successfully. Click on the amplification. Tip: amplification plus 12 Ghost Phantom Boots is successful. Chapter 426. As Chen Mo succeeded in amplifying the last ghost, the audience in the live broadcast room was completely shocked. They had never dreamed that the chance of a black iron scroll was close to zero. But when it came to Chen Mo, it actually had the effect of an emerald scroll. Chen Mo only used 20 black iron scrolls and succeeded in amplifying 5 pieces of equipment. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they wouldn't have believed it was true even if they were beaten to death. Oh my god, I'm really shocked. Why do I feel that the game played by Senior Brother is a little strange? Is this DNF? Is it the game where you can't get even one iron card out of 100? It's too unbelievable. Those who know Senior Brother is using iron cards. If you don't know, you will definitely think that Senior Brother is using jade cards. I can only say that for me, jade cards may not have such a high success rate. Senior Brother really broadened my horizons today. This is the first time I know that iron cards can be so powerful. Senior Brother, please collect your magical powers. If you keep doing this, the cards above iron will soon be unsaleable. Compared to the unsaleable cards, I am more worried that Senior Brother will really use the remaining cards to successfully increase all the equipment. If that happens, I will lose a lot of money. Live prompts. Bison likes Mavericks and gives the Anchor 5 rockets. P.S. Big Brother, although I am your fan at this time, I have no choice but to start metaphysics. Heaven and earth, God bless you. Big Brother's luck is about to fail. Sunny day without thunderbolts. Give the Anchor rocket *3. P.S. Ha! I thought I was going to die if I followed the Senior Brother, but now it seems that I still have a chance to turn the tables. Because I know that now is not the best time to show off. So Chen Mo just casually looked at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then, he continued to increase the power. 1 black iron increase. 2 black iron increase. In order to avoid the audience discovering the pattern. Chen Mo did not do the same as before. He succeeded one after a few. Instead, he chose to fail several times. Then he succeeded 2 or 3 times in a row. That's it. Relying on the system's replication. Soon, Chen Mo increased the remaining equipment to 12. With the successful increase of the last piece of equipment. At this time, there were still a few black iron scrolls left in his backpack. Seeing this scene, the people around him were completely numb. What the hell is this? How could Chen Mo's luck be so amazing? You know, he only bought 60 black iron scrolls at most. 60 black iron scrolls can enhance 11 pieces of equipment. If it were an ordinary person, if he could succeed in 2 pieces, that would be amazing luck. But Chen Mo finally enhanced all the equipment to 12. There were even a few scrolls left. This is an invincible success rate. Are they crazy? Or is this game crazy? Because they really didn't expect Chen Mo to be so awesome. So everyone present was stunned for a long time. This is when they reacted. Emotions exploded instantly. Fuck, I'm numb, completely numb. I was thinking that if I bet on the second option, I should be 100% sure to win, but I actually lost. It's really fucked up. Who would have thought that for our trash like black iron enhancement, it would be completely invincible when it came to the Senior Brother? Unbelievable, really unbelievable. Since the paper came out, I haven't seen such heaven-defying luck as the Senior Brother. I'm really convinced. What is the gap? This is probably the gap between us and the Senior Brother. The same game, the same paper. We can't succeed in one, but the Senior Brother can succeed in 60 to 11. Thank you all for the fish balls. I didn't expect that. I just bet on it casually, and I was thinking about giving everyone benefits, but I didn't expect that I would win in the end. Live prompt. Sad growth gives the Anchor rocket *3. P.S. Woo, Senior Brother, you really don't leave us any way out. I finally saved up some fish balls. This time I have given them all. I'm lucky to meet you, and give you 5 Anchor rockets. P.S. I won't say more. I lost to luck. I'm really convinced. What I want to see now is how you, the Senior Brother, use the female judo profession to drag 19 Anchuan. In fact, there is no need for the audience in the live broadcast room to request. Chen Mo will also demonstrate it immediately. After all, it's just a 1 to 19 operation. If it succeeds, it will definitely make a sensation around the world. Ahem, don't get excited. I'm going to start a team fight now. At most 10 minutes, everyone will see how I drag 19 to take down Anchuan. While talking, Chen Mo started to get busy. While Chen Mo was busy, the anchors who received the news all came to the chat group. against senior brother Dai. They started a crazy discussion. Narcissist, good guy, have you heard? Just now, senior brother directly used 60 black iron amplifications to create a set of red 12 equipment. True Yingfeng, who doesn't know this? Now the whole server is in an uproar. Senior brother's luck is really too amazing. I dare not dream of such a success rate. The combination of handsome and handsome. Yes, this is the first time I have seen someone create equipment so easily. Such luck is really an enviable existence. Shushu baby, no one can tell about luck. Compared to this, I still want to ask everyone about what you think about the next 1-19 match of the senior brother. Do you think it can succeed? Excellence. As a female judo player for many years, although I really want female judo to rise, I feel that there is still little hope. The strength of the female judo profession is too low, and there is no such combat power at all. Sword Soul, whether it can succeed or not, we will know it by going to the senior brother's live broadcast room. If the senior brother has a hard time playing the first stage, then we don't have to think too much. 10 minutes passed quickly. During this time, the number of viewers in Shinmo's live broadcast room increased a lot. It is still growing. The number of viewers continues to increase. Shinmo couldn't help but smile and said, "Ha ha ha, it seems that everyone is very curious about how I should do it. In this case, let's not talk nonsense anymore, and let's get started." He casually mobilized the emotions of the audience in the live broadcast room. Shinmo immediately clicked the button to intercept Anton. The battle began. At the first time, he led the team directly into the Black Mist Source dungeon, while several people in the team committed suicide. Add buff. Take medicine. Get ready. Spiral Comet falls. One strike. All the monsters in the room were killed on the spot. Enter the second room. Enter the map and attract the Devourer to the lower left corner of the room. Wait a little. Wait until the Devourer swallows the dark ball. Break the neck. Wild collision. Throw, relying on the invincible damage of a set of equipment. Only 3 skills. The Devourer was successfully killed on the spot. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room were shocked. What kind of godly damage is this? You know, Shinmo is now soloing the source of the black fog. He has no other support. Just relying on his own damage. He can kill the Devourer in just 1 or 2 seconds. Isn't this damage too invincible? No way. No way. Is this really the damage of a female judoka? It's said that female judoka is a sewer profession? How can it have such awesome damage? Yes, I was stunned when I saw it. Those who know it is female judoka, and those who don't think it is a big kick by the god of war. How come the Devourer was killed instantly? It's incredible. Although I know that the senior brother can't open it, this damage makes me have to doubt that he opened it. This really exceeds my cognition. It's meaningless to say these things. Do you think that if you were the senior brother, you would be stupid enough to open it in front of so many people? If the senior brother opened it, he would have been beaten to death countless times over the years. I can only say, who told me that female judo is rubbish? With this damage, female judo is so powerful, it feels like it's even more powerful than red eyes. Live prompt. Slaughter plus burst will give the anchor rocket *5. P.S. No, our red eyes are nothing. If our red eyes use small skills to attack Devourer, I'm afraid it won't be killed even after a long time. A toast to the setting sun will give the anchor rocket *7. P.S. To be honest, I originally felt that the idea of the senior brother was a little impossible to achieve, but after seeing this damage, I suddenly felt that nothing is impossible. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinmo has entered the third room of the dungeon. Enter the map and release the pet skill to gather monsters. Then the Spiral Comet fell, 1 shot. The monsters in the third room didn't even have time to release their attacks. They were all killed on the spot. The third room is cleared. Enter the final boss room. Enter the map and break the neck to control and annihilate Nebel. Cradle of Doom, Cradle of Death, Cradle of Hell, the 3 major control skills are over. Shinmo released his ultimate move without hesitation. The Comet of Tsangyu fell. With the annihilation of Nei Air Bay, it was lifted high into the sky. And then it was smashed hard on the ground. The blood volume of Nei Air Bay was completely emptied. The Black Mist Origin dungeon was successfully cleared. No time was wasted. After clearing the Black Mist Origin for the first time, Shinmo immediately led the next team to enter the Black Mist Origin dungeon again. Then the third time. The fourth time. Don't think that Shinmo is a single person, but with his invincible operation and damage. In the end, he successfully cleared the source of the black fog 5 times in a short time. The Optimus Prime copy appeared. Knowing that he had to clear the Optimus Prime 4 times within the corresponding time, Chin-Mo did not dare to waste any time. The moment the copy appeared, he immediately entered the Optimus Prime area copy. Enter the map and add buff. Enter the second room. After quickly hitting the 2 zombies to the corresponding positions, Chin-Mo started to take medicine. After taking the medicine, get everything ready. The flame creep in the room just entered the defense breaking state. Opportunity. The Sonyu Comet fell. Wild collision. The Spiral Comet fell. A few seconds later, the blood bar of the flame creep was completely emptied. The second room was successfully cleared. Enter the third room. Cradle of Death. After a tremor, all the monsters in the third room died. Enter the next room. Throw, neck break, storm dance. Although the skill damage of the female judo profession is a bit lower, but it has an attribute that other professions do not have. That is control. Almost every skill of the female judo has a control effect. Up and down control. Left and right control. In situ control. These skills are added together. Directly eliminate the possibility of the monster release mechanism. After a while, Chin-Mo easily killed the goalkeeper Krat in the room. The fourth room was successfully cleared. Enter the boss room. As usual, you should first block the clone before entering the map. Then he rushed to Agnes. Neck breaking, Cradle of Doom, Cradle of Death, Cradle of Hell. Familiar operation. Familiar picture. Appeared in front of the audience in the live broadcast room. Agnes in the room seemed to have lost all her strength and means. She was directly controlled by Chin-Mo and turned into a muggle. Every time Chin-Mo attacked, he could take away a part of Agnes's health. And Agnes couldn't move at all. Just a few seconds passed. Agnes, who was extremely difficult for ordinary players to kill in a team, was easily killed by Chin-Mo alone. The Optimus Prime dungeon was successfully cleared. Looking at the clearance picture, thinking about the clearance process just now, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but take a breath. Too fierce, really too fierce, in addition to the damage, Chin-Mo. Operation. Skill connection. Skill release. Each one is more awesome than the other. This is how they play. They are so shocked and pleasing to the eye. Invincible, with the damage operation of the senior brother, I feel that he should have no problem dragging 19 in one stage. Definitely no problem. Judging from the time he cleared the first wave of Optimus Prime, it can be predicted that he can successfully clear 4 Optimus Primes before the cannon explodes. It's incredible. Why do I feel that we are not playing the same game as the senior brother? Is this still the difficult copy in our minds? It was taken down so easily. What is the gap? This is probably the gap between us and the senior brother. We are still thinking about how to team up to clear this copy, and the senior brother has already started dragging 19. I can only say that if the senior brother really succeeds today, then he will definitely be considered to have made history. Maybe many years later, when players mention Anton, the first person they think of is still him. Chapter 427. For the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chin-Mo didn't pay much attention at this time. He knew that time was life. After the first clearance, he immediately entered the Optimus Prime dungeon again. Once. Twice. Just when the time of the ship gun was about to end. When the team was about to explode. Chin-Mo finally cleared the Optimus Prime dungeon for the third time without any danger. Although Chin-Mo's clearance process seemed a bit thrilling. But none of the audience in the live broadcast room underestimated it. Because they knew clearly. If it were them. Let alone 1 to 19. Maybe they couldn't even pass the normal team. Barrage. 6-6, isn't this too much, senior brother? He actually managed to win the first stage by dragging 19 people alone? Am I dreaming? Although it feels a little unbelievable, it is indeed the case. I can only say that this is the gap between us and senior brother. It is too big. It really surpassed my cognition. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never have believed it. For us, the copy that was like a nightmare was actually won by senior brother alone. Senior brother is awesome. Senior brother is invincible. The key is that senior brother uses female judo. I usually can't put this profession in the group, but senior brother used it to drag 19 people alone. Hundreds of years of family planning, destroyed in an instant. Our female judo has always been budding to make a fortune. Now that senior brother has shown it like this, I guess our female judo will be weakened soon. Live broadcast reminder. The inexplicable pig gave the anchor rocket *6. P.S. Big brother, don't answer them. You are the savior of our female judo. You are the god of our female judo. It is you who made our female judo come into the sight of all the players in the server. Super Universal Charge gave the anchor rocket *7. P.S. It seems that Big Brother is really going to make history today. He is worthy of being Big Brother. If he doesn't make a move, it will be amazing. Others have worked hard for several years, but they are not as good as him this time. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room was shocked when they were talking about it, the final flip page has appeared on the screen. There was no surprise, since this time is a good time to show off. Then Chen Mo will definitely not miss it. He directly came with another wave of gold medals for the whole group. So lucky. All the players in the group were stunned. They couldn't help but start to express their emotions. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What kind of European team? Is it because our luck just exploded? Or is it because the team leader's invincible luck radiated to us? Need I say that? As for my luck, I know it very well. If I went to another team, I might never get a gold medal in my life, but now I just played a supporting role and succeeded. Before, I heard others say that the group of the senior brother is a serious European team, and all members often get gold medals. I was a little skeptical, but now I believe it completely. Too awesome, really too awesome. Senior brother, can I join your group regularly in the future, even if I have to pay? Yes, 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 senior brother, please, I really want to graduate. I feel that if it were me, I would never graduate, but in your group, I see hope. Listening to everyone's request, Chen Mo couldn't help but reveal a thoughtful expression on his face. Charge for playing in a group? Then it's just a gold group? Others can only charge a few million for a gold group. And what about him? With his luck, he can charge tens of millions. It is estimated that countless people will rush to participate. Hey, it just so happens that there are a lot of things in my system warehouse that I can't use. I can copy them later and use them as gold medals for the team members to explode. While thinking, Chen Mo immediately clicked on the annihilation of Anton. The battle begins. Enter the energy blocking battle dungeon. The small monsters in front are not difficult. Chen Mo easily brushed to the final boss room. First enter the map and quickly cheat. Wait until the Devourer Urgot enters the defense-breaking state. Savage Collision, Storm Dance, Hell Cradle, Spiral Comet Falls. Compared to the direct instant kill in the first stage, the second stage monsters have much more defense and health. After Chen Mo finished the first wave, Urgot the Devourer still had some health left. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room, who thought it was safe, they were all shocked. What's going on? Why didn't the senior brother kill Urgot the Devourer instantly this time? In this case, doesn't it mean that he needs to fight twice? Well, it seems to be the case at the moment, but this is normal. Anyone who has played in Ton knows that the monsters in the second stage are much more powerful than those in the first stage. The key problem now is that if the senior brother can't kill Urgot the Devourer instantly, then he can't kill the monsters in the Black Volcano instantly. If that's the case, does he have enough time? Normally it's definitely not enough, but I believe in the senior brother. Since he dares to drag 19, it proves that he must have considered all the factors. We just have to wait and see. It's so exciting. I didn't expect that the second stage would be so exciting. If there is a problem in the second stage, it will be a pity for the senior brother. Live prompt. A pair of black gloves will give the anchor rocket *8. P.S. Senior brother, come on, you must succeed. I have already boasted to my friends. If you can't succeed, I will be numb. The collapsed wild bull gave the anchor rocket *9. P.S. I definitely don't believe others, but since it's the senior brother, I believe there will be no problem. Senior brother, hurry up and burst out all your strength. Accompanied by the restless barrage of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo has started the second round of attack. This time, he directly used the Sanyu Comet Fall. In addition to high damage, this skill also has force control, the attribute of force damage. As soon as Urgot the Devourer entered the defense-breaking state, he was controlled by Chen Mo in place. Then, he was killed instantly with one skill. He cleared the energy-blocking battle in one go. Without any hesitation, Chen Mo hurriedly started the second one. Then, the third one. The fourth one. After 4 energy-blocking battles, Chen Mo did not dare to waste any time. He immediately led the team into the first incubation center. He used a special skill on the black and white twins in the room when he entered the map. The tornado generated by the Doomsday Storm rotated around the entire room. Then the damage exploded. All the monsters were killed on the spot. Enter the next room. Enter the map and charge wildly. After breaking the turtle's defense, use skills. The skills of female judo can be said to be the most controllable among all professions. Almost every skill has a very strong control effect, relying on this invincible and continuous control. The turtles and bugs in the room have no resistance at all. They were soon killed on the spot. Enter the boss room. The boss in the hatching center is almost the same as the boss in the shaking earth. They can be killed with just a casual hit. When Shinmo's skills hit the boss, the first hatching center was successfully cleared. After beating the first hatching center, Shinmo then led people into the energy interception battle dungeon. After brushing the energy interception battle dungeon 3 more times, after the first hatching center once, the upper right corner of the game screen, finally, the animation of the volcanic eruption appeared. This is the black volcano opening its door. Seeing this scene, the emotions of the people present could not help but become excited. They knew. The next is the most critical moment of this battle. If Shinmo can successfully clear the black volcano within the specified time, that means he has made history. He became the first unprecedented boss to clear Anton with 19 people. If he did not clear the black volcano within the specified time, if the black volcano closed its door, then all the efforts of Shinmo before would be in vain. Not only do you need to start over, it might even explode directly. After thinking of all the key points, the audience in the live broadcast room was like crazy, and began to refresh the barrage. It's on fire. It's finally the most important moment of this battle. Senior brother is fighting the black volcano alone. Do you think he can succeed? In theory, it must be very difficult for one person to fight the black volcano alone, but who makes this person the senior brother? We don't trust others, so we must trust the senior brother. Indeed, if it was anyone else, I guess I would have started to complain, but since it's the senior brother, I think there will be no problem with this battle. Oh, it's really hard to believe. If it wasn't for the senior brother's demonstration, I guess I wouldn't dare to dream of someone daring to brush the black volcano alone in my craziest dream. Everyone calm down, don't talk about these things for now. What we have to do now is not to affect the senior brother, wait quietly, and see how the senior brother makes history. Live prompts. Get used to your love, and give the anchor rocket *9. P.S. Come on, big brother, without further ado, as long as you can really successfully drag 19 Antons, I will give you 10 more rockets in a while, and I will keep my word. Rhino Warrior transforms, and gives the anchor rocket *5. P.S. That's right, I will give it too, not for anything else, just for you, big brother, to restore the reputation of our female judo and make us the first to try it. Because I know it's not the time to talk yet. Shinmo just casually glanced at the discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. Then he immediately entered the black volcano dungeon. Enter the map to add buff. Take medicine. After a round of attacks, the first room was successfully cleared. Enter the second room. Enter the map and directly break the neck to control black smoke crest. Then the doomsday storm started. Just as the audience in the live broadcast room said just now, the defense and health of the black volcano monster, compared with the energy interception battle, it is obviously more powerful. Even if Shinmo awakens one more time, black smoke crest still has some health left. Helpless, Shinmo can only release another hell cradle. Only then did he successfully kill black smoke crest. Enter the next room. Same as dealing with black smoke crest. When fighting against the demon stone Ever, Shinmo's fighting method is still to enter the map and quickly walk to the front of the monster. Use neck breaking to control. Successfully control the Doomsday Cradle. Death Cradle. Spiral Comet Falls. Skills are used one after another. The blood volume of Musashi Ever is like being hit in the aorta. It began to drop rapidly. In the blink of an eye, Musashi Ever's blood volume was completely emptied. The third room was successfully cleared. Enter the fourth room. The fourth room has some small monsters. It is not difficult. After Shinmo quickly killed it, he entered the fifth room of the black volcano. The monster in this room is nothing else. It is Metal of the Abyss that makes countless players scalp numb. It is this monster. According to the thoughts of the audience in the live broadcast room, Shinmo should at least waste some time. But they never expected it. Shinmo rushed into the map and rushed to the side of Metal of the Abyss with a brutal collision. Then he broke his neck and controlled it. Cradle of Doom attacked. Dance of Storm, Cradle of Hell. Relying on the invincible control effect of these skills, Shinmo didn't even give Metal of the Abyss a chance to release his skills. He killed him instantly on the spot. With the death of Metal of the Abyss. At this time, the entire black volcano was left with only the final boss. Faced with this situation, The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help it at that time. They were like exploding, and began to send barrages frantically. 6666, invincible. I didn't expect that the senior brother could beat the Black Volcano more smoothly than the previous copies. This is too fierce. Not only fierce, it's simply amazing. I thought the Black Volcano would be a little difficult, but I never thought that the senior brother reached the final boss room in a blink of an eye. Now the senior brother is only one boss away from the final victory. If he can really take down the almighty Mecha, then he will really make history. It's really exciting, really scary. In this situation, I feel a tingling scalp just watching as a bystander. I don't know how the senior brother faces it. What is the gap? This is the gap between us and the number one in the national server. It's not just the gap in operation and equipment, but more importantly, the gap in mentality is also extremely large. Live prompts. I always want to cry when I recall the past. I will give the anchor rocket asterisk too. P.S. Is this the legendary dream shining into reality? Is there really someone who can drag 19 tons successfully? Sometimes I really doubt whether I am dreaming. Raptor level killer will give the anchor rocket asterisk 8. P.S. I really can't figure it out. Everyone is playing the same game. Why is the gap between us and the eldest brother so big? Our nightmare is nothing to the eldest brother. Took a deep breath. Chinemo entered the boss room of the Black Volcano with a firm look in his eyes. Chapter 428. Enter the map as soon as possible. Chinemo immediately walked to the red circle on the left near the portal. Wait until the moment when the almighty Mecha moves over. Attack. Just type this operation. For others, it may be a huge difficulty. But for Chinemo, who has played in ton countless times and surpassed the time and space, there is no pressure. A simple attack. Chinemo successfully typed the first gold word. Then the second word. The third word. In just a few seconds, the Gold Elite appeared on the screen. Cradle of Doom, Cradle of Death, the death of the Gold Elite. The almighty Mecha entered the first defense-breaking state. Opportunity, wild collision, neck-breaking, throwing, because the almighty Mecha was in a forced kneeling state at this time. There was no way to perform a grab attack. So Chinemo did not waste his skills. After a few random attacks, after knocking off more than 100 HP of the almighty Mecha, he took the opportunity to take medicine. Cake. Shizu Royal Power Drug. Dragon Breath. After taking all the status drugs, almighty Mecha just stood up. The second round of typing began. Watching Chinmo's orderly and extremely smooth battle, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but have a doubt. That is, how many times has Chinmo fought in ton? With this level of proficiency, let alone thousands of times. It feels normal to have fought tens of thousands of times. Oh my god, I just can't figure it out. We played in ton with the senior brother, why is the fluency so different? It's really incredible. We are fighting the same dungeon and the same monster. We get so nervous when we fight, but the eldest brother fights with ease. Hey, this is probably the legendary talent. The same monster, the same dungeon, the same time, but everyone's proficiency is so different. According to the current time, as long as the eldest brother doesn't have any major problems next, then this battle should be a perfect success, and 1 to 19 will definitely be achieved. I'm so envious. I didn't expect the eldest brother to be invincible since version 60. It's already version 86, and he's still so invincible. He's too durable. Live prompt. An eraser gives the anchor rocket asterisk 6. P.S. Senior brother, can you tell me how you have been so awesome for so many years, always discovering new things, new unknown things? You are too awesome, right? I want to become an immortal gives the anchor rocket asterisk 8. P.S. Enviable strength. Senior brother has become a mountain that cannot be crossed in the game of DNF. Over the years, many people have challenged him, but none of them succeeded. He is really awesome. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, Chinemo has successfully defeated 4 elite monsters. With the death of the last blood elite, the almighty Mecha finally entered the defense-breaking state. Opportunity, Doomsday Storm. Chinemo hugged the almighty Mecha and began to spin in circles with the magic of love. Every time he turned, the blood volume of the almighty Mecha decreased a little. A few seconds later, when the last attack of Doomsday Storm hit the ground hard, the HP of the almighty Mecha was completely emptied. A line of text appeared in the middle of the screen. Cleared the Black Volcano dungeon, audience, ? Team member, ? Although everyone knew before that Chinemo could definitely pull off the 19. But now, after seeing the scene with their own eyes, they were still deeply shocked. This is in ton. But they had a very difficult time in the team. Some people couldn't even enter the dungeon in the team. In such a dungeon, Chen Imo actually fought alone. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Just when everyone was feeling mixed emotions, they didn't know what to say at all. Chen Imo had quickly cleared Anton's heart 5 times. The next second, the clearance animation appeared. A huge Jibogia fist hit Anton hard. Just like before. Since Chen Imo has decided to show off, then he will definitely get all the gold medals in this second stage. Taking advantage of the gap between playing the clearance animation, he quickly completed the system copy. Soon, the flip page appeared. A gold medal. 2 gold medals. All the gold medals. The golden flash almost blinded everyone's eyes. Faced with this situation, everyone couldn't help it. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? All the gold medals again? What the hell is this? Isn't it a bit too outrageous? This is the first time I've seen such incredible luck. Invincible, how come all the good things happen to the senior brother? It's fine that he succeeded in dragging 19, but he also won gold medals for all the members twice. It's so ruthless. I'm so envious of Jill. I'm not afraid of being laughed at. I've played Anton for such a long time, and I only got a gold medal once, and it was an 800 million card. I can only say that the senior brother's operation today will definitely go down in history. I don't know how many years later, everyone will talk about it with relish. Indeed, it's just like a dream. One person led 19 people to win the record, and then gave 19 people gold medals. Even Lao Ma doesn't dare to be so fierce. Live prompts. People have joys and sorrows. I give the Anchor Rockets *7. P.S. Big brother, why are you so awesome? We all have 2 heads on one shoulder, but you are so fierce, don't you leave people no chance to live. Super Female Overlord gives the Anchor Rockets *10. P.S. Thank you big brother, thank you so much, you actually led our female judo, a sewer profession, stand in front of everyone, I kneel down to you on behalf of all our female judo. After enjoying the flattery of the audience in the live broadcast room, Chen Imo smiled and said, "Ha ha, everyone is too polite, I don't have any benefits, it's just the accumulation of experience and research. I also want to thank everyone, if it weren't for your support, I would never have come this far. To thank you, next you only need to send a barrage to participate in the lottery, I will give you 1,100 yuan. At the same time, I will also open a lottery, brothers who are drawn, as long as they are in the same district as me, can play with me today." As Chen Imo sent out a super welfare, the atmosphere of the entire live broadcast room was instantly pushed to the peak. The prosperity has ended. In the days to come, Chen Mo's life has returned to normal. In addition to his fixed live broadcast every day, all other time is spent on stocking and selling goods. After his and Air Wang's efforts over this period of time, they finally sold all the stocks of various schools in their hands. Old Imo, our goods have been sold out, and the replacement weapons and equipment you mentioned have been stocked up. Is there anything else we need to do in the future? Wang Lei asked casually. Originally, according to Wang Lei's idea, he just asked casually. He didn't really want to know anything from Chen Imo. After all, they have already made so many replacement weapons and equipment. It is already an extremely amazing business opportunity. But what he never expected was that, after hearing his words, Chen Imo actually nodded very seriously. Old Wang, don't tell me, it really is. Hammer? Old Imo, are you kidding? What other business opportunities are there? Wang Lei was surprised. Ha ha ha, don't worry, let me ask you, how long do you think Anton's life will last, and how long will the 86th version exist? Huh? Following Chen Imo for so many years, Wang Lei and Wang Teng's reaction ability has long been trained. As soon as Chen Imo said this, the two of them instantly understood the meaning. Hiss. Old Imo, do you mean that the game is about to release a new version? Brother Imo, the business opportunity you are talking about is not the ticket material for the new group book? 666, great brothers, now you have learned to answer questions. Chen Imo first praised with a smile, and then continued, since you have guessed what the business opportunity is, then you can continue to guess what the tickets for the new version and the new group will be? Faced with Chen Mo's inquiry, Wang Lei and Wang Teng looked at each other first. Then, the two said in unison, Data chip. Why do you think it is a data chip? Chen Imo asked with a smile. It's very simple, just follow the methods you mentioned before to judge whether it can be a ticket. Among all the materials now, only data chips have stable output, high level, and not much effect. Wang Lei replied. Okay, we think the heroes think alike. I think it is also data chips. Next, let's hoard data chips wholeheartedly. No problem. Time flies. A few months have passed quickly. Today is September 7, 2015. A new announcement was released on the official website. The content of the announcement is very simple. That is, the 2015 National Day gift package is online. This National Day gift package is divided into two levels. They are 198 and 388 respectively. Needless to say, the 198 is full of garbage. And the 388 has a lot of outrageous things. First of all, after purchasing the 388 gift package, players can get two sets of costumes. One is the National Day costume. The other is the Advanced Clone costume. The attributes of the two sets of costumes are exactly the same. It's just that the Advanced Clone costumes allow players to freely match their favorite advanced costumes. Damn, this 2015 National Day gift package should be the beginning of many evils. Spike is really guilty of a heinous crime. While complaining, look at the next content. In addition to fashion, after players purchase the National Day gift package, they can also obtain titles, halos, gems, weapon costumes, etc. Among them, the attributes of weapon costumes are to increase the 3 speeds by 3% and the upper limit of blood volume by 200 points. It is a bit stronger than previous years. As for the halo, it is almost the strongest halo ever. Increase physical attack and magic attack by 25 points, and increase independence by 40 points. Add 1 to skills from level 1 to 50. More importantly, the halo also added attribute enhancement attributes for the first time. And punching attributes. What does this mean? It means that if the player does not change the new National Day halo, then it will directly have 50 points less main attributes than others, and 5 points of all attribute enhancement. The gap was immediately widened. As for the attributes of the title, there is no outrageous change. The attributes are basically the same as those of last year's Witch title. Both increase the critical damage by 10%. Finally, the orb. The National Day orb has always been the most attractive. This year is no exception. The orb in the gift package is called the Miss Seal orb. The attributes are to increase physical and magic attack by 20 points, and independent attack by 30 points. And the skills from level 1 to 30 are increased by 1. As expected of Spike, as expected of the most money-making planner in history, with these things he has made, he has played with human nature. While sighing, Chinemo looked at the last item in the gift package. Flower basket. When players buy the National Day set, they will get the National Day flower basket. Buy 1 set and get 1. The National Day flower basket can be exchanged for various things at Hunt Mar. For example, the level 85 epic weapon can. Strengthening protection scroll. Amplification protection scroll. For example, epic cross-border stone, brave cross-border stone, and so on. Looking at the things in the gift package, Chinemo was more and more emotional. Sometimes he really admired Spike. These things. How did Spike come up with them? Each one has a great impact on future generations. Some are still doing nesting dolls in 2025. Spike, you deserve to die. Just these evil things, you deserve to die 10,000 times. After a lot of sweet talk, Chinemo began to talk about his plan. Lao Wang Tingzi, let's stock up some of this year's National Day titles. When someone sells Spring Festival gems during the Chinese New Year, we can buy a dozen National Day titles. In this way, our cost will be only 30 or 40 million at most. If we sell them, we can sell at least 100 million gold coins next year. Ha ha ha, no problem, Lao Imo, don't worry, as long as it's something that makes money, we will definitely make it clear to you. Wang Lei said with a smile. Okay. Everything was arranged. Chinemo then turned his attention back to the game. Log into the game. Choose the female gunner to enter the game. After entering the game, Chinemo didn't do anything else. He directly controlled his female gunner to start brushing the abyss of the sea train. After brushing the fatigue of the female gunner in one breath, change other characters. Continue to brush the sea train. 1. 2. It took several hours. Chinemo finally brushed the fatigue of all characters. But unfortunately, he still hadn't gotten the weapon he wanted. Fuck, this special weapon is so damn hard to find, right? It's almost version 90. It's time for it to be revealed to me. Chapter 429. Time flies. A few months pass quickly. During this period of time, in addition to daily live broadcasts and stockpiling and selling goods, almost all of the other time was spent on brushing the abyss. After such a long period of hard work. Finally, hard work pays off. He successfully brushed out the weapons he needed. Weapon attributes: name, narrow spacetime. Level, 65. Rarity, epic. Category, hand cannon. Physical attack power increased by 1086. Magic attack power increased by 651. Independent attack power increased by 572. Strength increased by 97. Satellite ray. Skill level increased by 3. Ancient particle cannon. Skill level increased by 3. Satellite ray. Duration increased by 5 seconds. Satellite ray. Attack power increased by 15%. Satellite ray. Cooldown reduced by 30%. Ancient particle cannon. Main gun duration increased by 1.5 seconds. Ancient particle cannon. Main gun attack times increased by 6 times. Ancient particle cannon. Attack power increased by 15%. Ancient particle cannon. Cooldown reduced by 30%. Although on the surface, the weapon narrow spacetime is just a low-level epic weapon. But Shin Imon knows clearly. This weapon will be one of the few weapons in the 90th version that can change fate. Wang Xiaomei, a second-tier profession. It is because of this weapon. She has directly jumped to a super first-tier profession. Became the first professional with 3 unique skills in the national server. Now that we have the weapons, the rest is to create other equipment. What equipment does Wang Xiaomei need for 3 unique skills? Just when Chen Imo was thinking silently, Wang Lei on the side suddenly shouted excitedly. Lao Imo, check the official website. The game is going to update new content again. Huh? After hearing Wang Lei's Chinese translation, Chen Imo immediately opened the game's official website and took a look. Season 3 Chapter 9, Goddess Sword, because it is a major version update. So the content of this update can be said to be extremely much. First of all, the first one is nothing else. It is the launch of the 2016 Spring Festival gift package. The 2016 Spring Festival gift package is called the Three Kingdoms gift package. The gift package is divided into 3 levels. They are 199, 299, and 399. Just like in previous years, the gift packages of the first 2 levels are all garbage. There is nothing attractive at all. Chin Mo's eyes are all on the 399 gift package. After the player purchases the 399 gift package, in addition to a fixed set of costumes, you can also get 30 resurrection coins, 30 adjustment boxes, 10 fatigue pills of 50 points, 200 magic juices, 200 Remy's aid, 7-day contracts, and 300 pet food. These things are some basic things. Chen Imo was not very interested. He started to check the special things in the gift package directly. The first special thing in the gift package is the badge skin. Compared with the skin that can only increase defense damage before, this year's Spring Festival gift package launched a skin that can be punched for the first time. What does this mean? It means that as long as the player has this skin, he can get an extra 50 points of main attributes at once. It is equivalent to the enchantment of a top-level enchantment card. It doesn't take up space. The second special thing is the 3 Kingdoms Special Orb gift box. The orbs in the gift box are divided into 2. One is the orb that increases the skill level from 1 to 30 at the shoe belt position. One is the orb that increases the skill level from 1 to 50 at the shoulder position. The third is the 3 Kingdoms Hero Card Set gift box. Various 3 Kingdoms cards can be opened in this box. The enchantment of the open cards is not very meaningful, but it can be used as a collection box. Each card increases 8 points of double attack and 20 points of independence. The fourth is the 3 Kingdoms Pet gift box. This year's pets are divided into 3 types, namely Lu, Guan and Zhang, the 3 sworn brothers of Taoyuan. Compared with last year, the pet's attributes have more attribute enhancement and 5% skill cooldown time. The fifth is the pet equipment gift box. The pet equipment of the Spring Festival set. That is definitely the strongest existence, and each one beats the previous pet equipment. The sixth is the pet gem gift box. This is also the first thing released this year. After opening, you can get the gem that enchants the pet. The attributes of the gems are different. The most powerful one is definitely the dual attribute enhancement. It can increase the attribute enhancement by more than 10 points at once. The seventh type is the gift box of the royal family treasures of the later Han Dynasty. This gift box is divided into 2 types. One is the gift box of items selected by yourself. You can get abyss tickets, golden books, and forging scrolls. The other is a gift box that gets items at random. In addition to the above items, there is also a chance to get 11 or 12 amplification scrolls, epic cross-border stones, 12 or 13 enhancement scrolls, etc. After reading the fixed gift package content, Chinmo's eyes are on the buy more and give more. Spike very mechanically launched the model of the National Day set. It was applied to the Spring Festival set, and compared with the National Day set, which is a bit of a stunt. The Spring Festival set is obviously more luxurious with more items. It is more attractive. Buy 2 sets and get a clone set and an Ancient Hero pocket can. Buy 3 sets and get a special card gift box. Buy 4 sets and get an 80-level epic crossover stone. Buy 7 sets and get a 12 strengthening scroll. Buy 10 sets and get the title of 3 Kingdoms Supreme. Title attributes, name, Peach Garden Oath, hero, rarity, artifact. Category, title. Physical attack power increased by 45. Magic attack power increased by 45. Independent attack power increased by 90. Strength increased by 60. Intelligence increased by 60. Stamina increased by 60. Spirit increased by 60. Maximum HP increased by 350. Recover 24 HP per minute. Maximum MP increased by 350. Recover 24 MP per minute. Attack speed increased by 3%. Movement speed increased by 3%. Release speed increased by 3%. All attribute enhancements increased by 15. Avoidance rate increased by 2%. Physical critical rate increased by 10%. Magic critical rate increased by 10%. Hit rate increased by 2%. Town movement speed increased by 30%. This year's Supreme title attributes. It can be said to be extremely powerful. Even Chinmo, a well-informed time traveler, couldn't help but have the urge to recharge. As expected of Spike, as expected of the strongest PPT boss in the history of DNF, this money-making method is really awesome. At the same time of feeling, Chinmo's face showed an expression of anticipation. This year is 2016. Next year is 2017. Those dragon challenges he had drawn before will come in handy soon. Look at the second update of the new version. The second update is the content of the corresponding version update. The second awakening skill of the female Go Sword, as well as other skill balance. It is called Balance. In fact, it is a comprehensive enhancement. According to Chinmo's previous memory, this enhancement has greatly improved the strength of the 4 professions of the female Go Sword. So much so that the popularity of the female Go Sword even exceeds that of the male Go Sword. Take the opportunity to look at the third update of the new version. Update of Earn Items. After the new version is launched, the Dream Platinum Badge gift box will be opened in the Earn. The items in this gift box are very simple. That is the Platinum Badge selected by the player. Fortunately, I have almost sold the sealed Platinum Treasure Chest in my hand, otherwise the price of the sealed Platinum Treasure Chest will definitely drop madly after being impacted by this thing. He shook his head thankfully. Chinmo looked at the 4th update of the new version. New Year's Explosion. This New Year's firecrackers are different from the usual ones. In the past, players could only buy New Year's firecrackers with money. This time, the way for players to buy it has become to buy the Spring Festival Special Edition of Remy's Kiss. Get the free New Year's firecrackers. After opening the New Year's firecrackers, players will have the opportunity to get all kinds of good things. For example, the Sky Suit. For example, the Attribute Stone. For example, the Enhancement Scrolls from Enhancement 11 to Enhancement 13. For example, the Enhancement Scroll of Enhancement 10. And so on. Because these things don't mean much to Chinmo. So Chinmo just took a casual look. He then set his sights on the next update content. The 5th update of this version is the cumulative online activities. Players can get various gifts if they are online for 180 minutes every day, and successfully sign in once. Sign in 5 times, players can get a Gold Warehouse expansion roll. Sign in 10 times, players can get an inventory expansion roll. Sign in 15 times, players can get a mouthful of golden beeswax. Sign in 20 times, players will get a golden amplification book. Among these 4 rewards, if you want to say awesome, then the mouthful of golden beeswax given by signing in 15 times is definitely awesome. This mouthful of golden beeswax can not only ignore the level of equipment and weapons, it can also ignore the number of times the equipment and weapons are encapsulated. Even if the 7 encapsulation times have been used up, you can continue to use this item. And after using it, the number of encapsulations will not increase. Is there any equipment and weapon on my account that can use this item? If I don't use such a good thing, wouldn't I be a muggle? Thinking, Chinmo looked at the last update of the new version. Adventurer Recruitment Order. This content is very simple. It is to invite returning players. After the player fills in the QQ number of the returning player in the game, players can accumulate return points when brushing the map. The accumulated return points can be exchanged for various items. For example, the Abyss gift box, Epic Weapon Recollection Pocket Can, Inheritance, Alien gift box, etc. He read all the updates of the new version in one breath. Chin-mo's face showed a rare expression of admiration, even though he had experienced all these things before. But now that he saw it, he still admired it. Spike really had something. These money-sucking activities. He really didn't understand how Spike came up with it. Hey, this is probably what is called after reading the content. Those who can resist not spending money are thumbs up. After a moment of emotion, Chin-mo looked at Wang Lei and Wang Tun on the side and said, "Brothers, our next task is very simple, that is, to purchase a large number of Spring Festival orbs and Spring Festival titles with Spring Festival orbs. As long as the price is low, we will take as many as we can. According to my speculation, as long as we stock up these things now, we will be able to make a lot of money when we celebrate the anniversary in June next year." Hearing this, the second king nodded immediately and said, "Awesome, Miyamoto. Your discovery of business opportunities in this game is simply invincible to the point of defying the sky. It feels like you can find countless business opportunities at will. Ha ha ha, it's okay, a little bit awesome, that's all. Arrange the follow-up plan." Chin-mo threw himself back into the abyss as usual. In order to welcome the upcoming version 90, he prepared 4 awesome professions. In addition to the female lancer mentioned above, he will also get a blind man, an exorcist, and a nani. The blind man's 3 unique skills: the dragon never sets, the sun never sets. Once these things are displayed, I'm afraid they will shock the players to death, right? Time passed. Soon a few months passed. Today is June 15th, 2016. The game updated the content of the DNF 8th anniversary event, because he knew that this content would have a great impact on him. So Chin-mo opened the official website early and started to check it out. The updated content of the 8th anniversary event. It is not inferior to the updated content of the New Year version. First of all, the first updated content is the reward of the 8th anniversary event. During the event, as long as the player logs into the game, and the level exceeds level 20, then you can get an Epic Weapon Pocket Can. After opening it, you can immediately get the weapons of your profession from level 60 to level 85. There are also 10 resurrection coins, 1,000 token rolls, Remy's assistance, and the second stage of the fantasy gift box. The second stage of the fantasy gift box. It needs to be opened at the specified time later. After opening, you can get an 8th anniversary enhancement gift box. The gift box includes plus 8 enhancement rolls, plus 10 enhancement rolls, plus 11 enhancement rolls, plus 12 enhancement rolls, plus 13 enhancement rolls. It is different from what you get in the past. If the player gets a plus 8 enhancement scroll this time, he can get an extra plus 13 enhancement scroll. In addition, there are 2,000 token scrolls in the second stage of the fantasy gift box, as well as the third stage of the fantasy gift box. The third stage of the fantasy gift box also needs to be opened at a fixed time later. After opening, you can get an enhancement book that increases from 8 to 10, and 3,000 token scrolls. After watching the 8th anniversary event, Chin-mo was completely conquered by Spike. He really couldn't figure out how this old guy came up with these methods to force players to increase their online time and force players to play more game characters. Just this 8th anniversary event, players need to log in 3 times to claim all the rewards, and each time is more valuable than the last. If players only claim the first reward, it's better not to claim it. Look at the second update content. The second update content is the launch of a new profession. The new profession launched this time is called the Magic Lancer. The Magic Lancer can transfer to 2 professions: Decisive Fighter, Zhao Yun, Conqueror Guan Yu. The names of these 2 professions sound more awesome than each other. But in reality, the strength of these 2 professions is simply pulled to the extreme. Especially Zhao Yun, who is called the Decisive Fighter. He is also one of the 3 famous sewer generals. He lives in the sewer all year round. He can't even see the sun. For this kind of garbage profession, Chin-mo has no interest at all. He immediately looked at the third update content. The third update content belongs to the first release content of the game. The name of the content is called the Epic Road. After the new version is updated, players can go to the special area Broken Forest to refresh the map. After killing the monsters in the dungeon, there is a chance to get epics of level 60 to 80, or abyss coins. The Abyss coins obtained can be exchanged for various things. For example, a gift box of 70 epic weapons. For example, a strengthening protection scroll. For example, a forging furnace, a strengthening furnace, a maintenance adjustment box, etc. DNF should start here and enter the era of national epics. Chapter 430. While thinking, Chinemo set his sights on the 4th update of the new version. The 4th update of the new version is the 8th anniversary Thanksgiving event. This event is very simple. Players only need to brush the map to obtain the material called gratitude. The gratitude obtained can be exchanged for various medicines at the corresponding NPC. The properties of the medicines are stronger than one another. For example, an increase of 8% critical hit rate, 8% damage, 50 points of 4 dimensions, and so on. In addition to these, you can also exchange for a final reward. That is the 8th anniversary commemorative bracelet. Compared with the gold bracelets of the previous 3 years, the properties of this year's 8th anniversary commemorative bracelet have increased a little. The yellow word directly changed from 9% to 10%. Another novice benefit, Spike seems to have done some unscrupulous things to increase the online rate. While complaining? While looking at the next update, the 5th update of this version. It is complementary to the 4th update. In the past few years, the anniversary bracelets, necklaces, and rings all were obtained by setting off firecrackers. This year, all of them were exchanged for materials obtained by brushing maps. The same is true for the 8th anniversary necklace. The 8th anniversary necklace requires 58th anniversary gold coins to exchange. And the 8th anniversary gold coins can be obtained by brushing maps. Chinemo remembered that he only brushed the map a few times that year. He exchanged it for the 8th anniversary necklace. But unfortunately, although the 8th anniversary necklace is easy to make, but the attributes are very poor. It only adds some 3 speeds. No other attributes. For this kind of garbage, Chinemo naturally has no great interest. He immediately looked at the 6th update content. The 6th update content of this version is the launch of the new Sky set Tianyu Yehua set. This set of Sky should be considered the best looking set of Sky in recent years. Especially the golden Tianyu set. Not only does it have golden virtual wings behind it, but it is also dressed in golden armor. It looks like a golden saint. Appreciated it with interest for a while. Chinemo then turned his attention to the last update content of this version. Badge gift box added to the urn. Wait until the new version is updated. 2 types of badge gift boxes will be opened in the urn. One badge gift box is a gorgeous badge set gift box. The gift box is divided into 2 attributes. One is strength and the other is intelligence. When the player chooses strength, you can get 4 gorgeous strength badges, for gorgeous attack speeds, for gorgeous physical crits, and for gorgeous movement speeds at once. Similarly, if you choose intelligence, you will get intelligence badges. The other is the brilliant badge set gift box. The selection method is the same as the gorgeous badge gift box. It's just that the things opened. From gorgeous badges to brilliant badges. I read all the updated content in one breath. Chinemo couldn't help showing an excited expression on his face. Although these things updated by Spike are suspected of cheating money. But there is no doubt that these things can help players quickly become proficient. Especially for returning players. It is extremely scarce. Spike is a good man. If he does this, the number of returning players will definitely increase greatly. The more people return, the better and more expensive my titles with Spring Festival orbs will be. Thinking. Chinemo looked at the second king and said, Old Wang Tingzi, you have also seen the content of the new version. It can be expected that the number of returning players will definitely be large. In the next period of time, we have only one task, that is, to sell the titles in our hands and make a lot of money. Ha ha ha, no problem, old Mo, just wait and see, this time we will definitely make a lot of money. Okay. For a period of time, Chinemo did nothing. All his thoughts were on shipping. After a period of hard work, he successfully cut the leaks of the returning players, minus his principal. In the end, he made more than 4 million RMB, since he made money. Then Chinemo naturally had to spend it. Taking advantage of the fact that the current housing market prices have not skyrocketed, he decisively invested all his savings in the housing market. If you add the houses he bought in previous years, at this time, the number of houses he owns has reached an outrageous number of hundreds. The goal is thousands of houses. As long as I earn enough thousands of houses, I can retire and be a heartless landlord. He made up his mind secretly. Chinemo told his 2 best friends about the next plan. Lao Wang Tingzi, the things we are going to do next are the 2 types. One is to replace weapons and equipment, and the other is the new version of materials. Stock up as much as you can. As long as the price is not too outrageous, buy them all. No problem. Wang Lei nodded seriously at first, and then asked curiously, Lao Mo, when do you think the new version will be updated? It seems that Anchuan can no longer meet the needs of players. New version? Hey, when else? The next version must be a big version, a new level. Our game will only update big versions, and new levels at 2 times, either the anniversary or the Chinese New Year. I think the chance of the Chinese New Year is higher, Chinemo said with a smile. Chinese New Year? Doesn't that mean there is only half a year? Wang Tung said excitedly. Well, almost. Ha ha ha, that's great, then we will start to work on the materials for the new version wholeheartedly. Time flies. Soon another few months have passed. Today is September 6th, 2016. The official website has launched an announcement about the National Day event as scheduled. In addition to various non-nutritious activities, there are a total of 3 activities in this version that attracted Chen Mo's attention. The first activity is the launch of the National Day set. This National Day package is divided into 2 levels. They are 199 and 398 respectively. The 199 gift package is naturally full of garbage. Chen Mo's eyes are all on the 398 gift package. In addition to getting a set of fashion, this gift package also gives you an honorary title called Night King, compared with the National Day titles of previous years. In addition to increasing the critical damage, the honorary title of Night King also has a very domineering attribute. That is, after the attribute is triggered, an additional 10 points of attribute enhancement are added. This attribute is absolutely attractive to players who currently value attributes. In addition, there are 2 enchanted orbs in the gift package, and an aura. The attributes of the enchanted orbs and the aura are no different from previous years. After reading the first update, Chinemo immediately set his sights on the second update. The second update of this version is the update of the urn. After the new version is updated, the items opened from the urn will become various apostle orbs. For example, the Khan orb, the Cassius orb, etc. Chinemo has no interest in other orbs. But for the Khan orb, he can't help it. Gem attributes name, Apostle Khan orb. Rarity, epic. Enchantment parts, weapons, tops, bottoms. Enchantment attributes, physical attack power plus 35, magic attack power plus 35, strength plus 50, intelligence plus 50. Chinemo remembered it clearly. This is the only apostle orb launched in the next few years of DNF. And it is an apostle orb without time limit. The price of Khan orb becomes more and more expensive. Until the Dragon Ball was launched, the price of Khan orb fell back. If I remember correctly, the current Khan orb should be about 100 or 200 million. When the Luke version comes next year, the price of this orb will reach several thousand yuan. When it comes to the Super Time and Space version, it will be. After a burst of excitement, Chinemo looked at the last content that interested him. Mid-Autumn Festival Jade Rabbit Cube Pet Gift Pack. The price of this gift pack is 888 points. After opening, you can choose from 3 rabbit pets, Portis, Mabas, and Balam. Then get one for the other 2 rabbits. Chinemo didn't feel anything. But it was different for the white rabbit Mabas. He remembered it clearly. This pet is very useful in the subsequent copies, especially for auxiliary professions. The white rabbit has become a stepping stone to join the group. You can join the group with a white rabbit. If you don't have a white rabbit, get out. I read all the interesting content in one breath. At this time, Chinmo's mood has obviously become excited. Comfortable, an update. It can not only strengthen his character's strength, but also make a lot of money. Is there anything more exciting in this world than this? Lao Wang Tingzi, I found a new business opportunity. Do you want to listen? Chinemo smiled and asked. Wang Lei, ? Wang Tung, ? Hearing Chinmo's inquiry, the 2 kings couldn't help but have a thought in their hearts. That is shock. It's completely shocking. There are new business opportunities. Is it really that easy to find business opportunities in this game? Can it really be found easily? This is too incredible. Lao Mo, please don't be so scary, okay? Those who know this is DNF, and those who don't know it think it's a fucking national business game. Does this game really have so many business opportunities? Why didn't I find it? Wang Lei said in surprise. Brother Mo, the business opportunity you are talking about is not the National Day title, right? I feel that this title can definitely make some money, but not too much. I am worried that after the Spring Festival, this National Day title will be crushed. Wang Tung followed. Tingzi, the National Day title is indeed similar to what you said. Without the orb, its profit will definitely not be too high. So I'm not talking about this, but the Apostle Orb, especially the Apostle Khan's Orb. The properties of this orb are really amazing. It is the strongest graduation orb. If we stock up some now, we can definitely make a lot of money when the new version is updated during the Chinese New Year, and players return. Don't think that Chen Mo's analysis sounds simple. But in fact, the two kings know clearly. These things are impossible for ordinary people to think of. Only top businessmen like Chen Mo can think of so many things at the first time they see the announcement. 6666, Lao Mo, there is really no one else. I thought I had caught up with you, but I never thought that there is still such a big gap between us. Hey, brother Mo, you are really strong. How can you be so awesome, so invincible? It feels like you are omnipotent in this game. Ha ha, it's okay, just average. With the addition of new business opportunities, the mood of the three people became even more excited. In the following time, they all devoted themselves to stocking up. After stocking up for more than 10 days, the official website of the game launched a new announcement. This announcement is not a major game update. It is an online event. The name of the event is Night Horse Battle Guessing. The moment he saw the name of the event, Chen Mo's face turned black as the bottom of a pot. This competition is finally here. The gameplay of Night Horse Battle is very simple. Just go to Alia to buy Night Guess coins first. One Night Guess coin is 10,000 gold coins. After buying Night Guess coins, you can click Alia to guess the Night Horse Battle. There are 8 horses to guess. According to the past record of each horse, they all have different odds. Players choose the horse they want to bet on, and bet on the Night Guess coin. If the horse they bet on wins later, then they can get the corresponding odds. On the contrary, if the horse they bet on loses, that means all the money is thrown into the sea. Chen Mo still remembers it. When he was playing this event, he made hundreds of millions of gold coins. But later he lost all of them in one day. He even lost a few thousand yuan. He lost a lot of money. When he wanted to enter the market again to make a profit, the operator directly made a trick for him. That is the famous one. Because of humanitarian concern, the horse racing activity was taken offline in advance. The future generations have waited for nearly 10 years, but the horse racing activity has not been online again. Now they finally have a chance to play it again. Because they know that the horse racing activity is fleeting. It will only exist for more than 10 days before it will be reported and taken off the shelves. So Chen Mo has made preparations in his heart. This time he must play enough. Have fun. A few days later, the horse racing activity was officially launched. In order to play this game well, Chen Mo did not sleep in today, which was rare. He got up early and sat in front of the computer. As soon as the game was launched, he logged into the game directly. While logging into the game, he clicked to start the live broadcast. As usual, as soon as Chen Mo's live broadcast started, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room immediately began to surge. 200,000. 400,000. 1 million. In the blink of an eye, the number of viewers reached an incredible 2 million. Looking at the crazy barrage and gifts in the live broadcast room, Chen Mo smiled and told his next plan. Brothers, today the Las Vegas Gambling King will take you to make a lot of money from the operators.